man? Good morning.
You having a good time?
I did.
Fun. Rock on the place, Davey. Life is good. Staples are up.
Yep.
I remember when the leaks came out that me and my buddies sat around and we asked ourselves, are Staples the best shooting army in the game or the best melee army in the game? And I remember having that conversation and going, what the fuck are we doing right now?
I'm gonna be so triggered when all of those Iron Priest, Iron Storm lists are being made. It's gonna make me.
That's my say to that.
I know.
I have my point.
Are you playing the singles?
Yeah.
Cool. What's that here? Every part you're like in your best year, your four, yeah, I was a Richmond. Oh, I remember Richmond. I remember.
What's up, guys? Good morning. It's good to be back. Yes. Sorry we missed last weekend, guys. The truck crapped out on me, but it turned out to be a good thing that I couldn't make it because I was sick as a dog all last week. I actually was sick enough I went to the doctor, guys, which is very unusual for me. But I'm glad I did because I got magic pills and I'm feeling better now. Good morning, Frames. Good morning, Blank Wizard. Good to see ya. Morning, Jackal. Yeah. I had strep throat and was probably COVID at the same time last week. So, what's the venue for ACOA this year? It's the same as we do every night, Pinky. It is Harrah's in Atlantic City. It's not, it's Atlantic City. It's not, it is what it is. You know what you're signing up for when you come to Atlantic City, okay? Yeah, thanks. Well, good morning, Liam. Thank you, Mwako, for the 36 months. Appreciate you. Morning, Draco. Good to see you, man. What's up, brother? Morning. No, I'm good. Thank you. Maybe later, but I appreciate it, man. I can spend all day losing at 40K and all night losing my money. Hell yeah. Blank Wizard, thanks for the 36 months. Mom, thanks for the 36 months. Robert, good to see you, man. Good morning. Oh, nice, Ola. Yeah, I haven't gotten my new box yet. I'm kind of itching for it now because, man, you learn about the existence of Atlantic City purely from Warhammer. You haven't seen Boardwalk Empire, Frames? It's really good. You should check it out. It's a great show. It's like a crime drama set in Atlantic City in Prohibition, and it's really good. It's got Steve Buscemi as a crime boss. Warwagon's doing good, Jeremy. Yeah, it was funny that the thing that was broken was a $5 fuse, and it was at the shop for 4 days for them to figure that out. So, excuse me. What's up, Jason? Good morning. Yeah, guys. So we are doing the singles, of course, here this weekend due to popular demand. And it is going to be using the new mission pack for the first time. What's up? Morning, Leaks. Morning. Let me pull up the player pack real quick. Yeah, the first round's supposed to start at 9. This is the team side of the hall. The singles side of the hall where we are over here there's like nobody over here. And there's over 100 people sign up for the singles, so I don't know where everybody is, but hopefully they find their way to the gaming area. No, it is new points league. Everything that came out with the the last balanced data slate is in play. The only thing that's not in play here this weekend is new Space Wolves, and I don't think new Thousand Suns either. I got totally bodied. My opponent only scored 79 points. Yeah, Frames, I think it's going to take people a little time to adjust to the new pack. I also think that, I mean, games are going to be closer. I was looking through the Challenger card stuff, of course, because I had to add all that stuff to my software. And, I mean, they're going to do their job of keeping the game close, which is exciting, I think. It's going to make games fun. I think it's going to make you feel like you always have a chance, and you're going to be less like screwed over by card RNG, which is exciting. Oh, Thousands was before. Oh, that's probably in play this weekend, Jekyll. Yeah. What's up, Matt Mullen? Good morning. What's up, Andy? Good morning. Yeah, soloing. I was bummed I didn't get streamed last weekend too. I'm not a fan of not streaming. What's up, John? Good morning from Phoenix. Very nice. Yeah, internet's good. What's up, TJ? Good to see you, man. Good morning. Come here, you.
Making sure.
Yeah, no worries, man.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good. I'm good. Good to be here. What team are you playing with this weekend? You're playing the. You're not playing the teams?
No.
Oh.
So they had one of the guys who forgot. I'm gonna go drive a couple hours. Like, there's something easier around one, and they're like, now we'll just love it for the singles guys.
Oh, okay.
And he
Okay.
forgot his brain as well.
Oh my God. So you are playing? You're swap? You're not.
That was my swap.
You're not playing in the singles either?
I'm playing.
Okay. Are the new Thousand Suns in play this weekend? Okay. Are you playing them? Yeah. Okay. I figured. I got my first taste of new Space Wolves last night. They're pretty fucking good.
I played teams last weekend. I played in Ottawa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so,
Nice.
yeah, it was fun, man. I had a blast. The Canadian guys know how to do it right. So.
Yeah, they're good guys
Yeah,
up there.
so.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
you're doing singles, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I'll see you on the stream.
All right, man. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. All right. Saying hi to TJ's checking in. He's playing in the singles this weekend. TJ Lanigan playing new Thousand Suns is fucking terrifying. That's gonna be scary for the field for sure. What's up, Death Guard Dave? Good to see you. That's warm Michelob. That beer is. I mean, you can't even call that stuff beer, Dave. I don't know if you've had this. That was my first time drinking Michelob Ultra. I mean, calling it water is almost being too generous. That shit is horrendously bad. Does TJ have his shirt on? I mean, is the Pope from Chicago? How's the hangover? I didn't even really get drunk from those beers, Lee. I mean, I was a little bit buzzed, but I wasn't drunk. It's not. It's worse than light beer, Dave. Michelob Ultra is like calorie-free beer. It's even worse than light beer, and it has some kind of weird fruity taste to it. I don't know. It's gross. I don't think, and I'm not really a heavy drinker. I'm just a big motherfucker. It's very hard for me to get drunk drinking beer unless it's Belgian beer. Belgian beer will fuck you up. Speaking from personal experience. Yeah, the fives on Bjorn. Yeah, that shit was crazy. What's up, Ryu? Good to see you, man. Yeah, did you guys know that Bjorn has a 5-up invuln now? What a fucking god, man. Bjorn the Fell-Handed single-handedly facing down an entire Rogel Dorn for like 3 battle rounds. What a Chad. What's up, Mark? Good morning. Since the Codex, Mr. Phoenix. Yeah, first time he's ever had an invuln. Non-alcoholic, non-calorie beer. Yeah, I don't know. I think the way that they measure calories is based on a bomb calorimeter, and I'm not sure how much ethanol burns in that kind of environment. What's up, Six Man Spiff? Good to see you. Very nice, Dave. Yeah. See the special Be Running post on Discord. I did not, Andy. No, sorry, man. I was really sick this last week. Like, I literally didn't get out of bed for like 4 days. I mean, I never really had a bad fever or whatever. I just had a really, really bad sore throat, which made it really hard for me to eat and drink. And as a result, I had like zero energy, and I had a terrible cough. So I was, yeah. Oh, here we go. Seth K just added me. Special Bjorn. Let's see. I don't see a picture. Oh, I see. Oh, nice, dude. That's sick, man. That looks great. Very nice. I love that leopard print. Damn. Any Emperor Children matches streamed today, Michael? I mean, there definitely is some Emperor Children players. I don't know if we're going to get them on stream today. We'll see. We'll see what the pairings look like. I will say I'm going to be dodging Death Guard all day today. Probably Thousand Suns too. We'll save them for later in the tournament. Oh shit, pairings are up already, guys. Fuck me. Hold on. Let's get a match. By the way, the Patreon table is here, but I hadn't set it up yesterday. I'm going to set it up tonight, so it'll be for Saturday, Sunday. I figured I had so much stuff going on with the new mission pack and changing the software, I didn't want to add too many variables this weekend. All right, let's see. Josh Campbell's here is playing his Necrons this weekend. Number 63 in the world nowadays, Josh. Wow. They grow up so fast, Chad. Wow. All right, let's see what we got here. Looking for good matches. Looking for good matches. Okay, we got Blood Angels GSC. Do I want to subject myself to a GSC game already? World Eaters and Space Marines. Okay, new World Eaters would be fun. Let's see, that is table 44. Yeah, I'm looking right now. Let me see. Ultramarines Gladius. Fuck. He's got Gilla, man. That's pretty neat. What's the World Eaters running? Demon Prince, Karn, Avocado. It's the Zerker Warband. Mo, Slaughterbound. Corn Berserkers, Rhino, Spawn. 8-bound. Goremongers, Jackals, Carnivore. I mean, okay, but all right. Let's see. Let's look for another one, guys. Hang on. What else we got here? Guard, Blood Angels. Meh. That might actually be a really good game. Let's see. Oh yeah, new Tau this weekend too. That's right. All right. Oh, you guys want to see a Death Guard mirror? No, I'm sorry. I couldn't even finish that with a straight face. Hold on. All right, I think we want table 44. 44. That one, I'm gonna set that up tonight. I didn't get time to finish it yet, so yeah, don't worry about that one. All right, 44. We're doing Space Marines World Leaders, guys. Sorry, we didn't not voting round 1 here.
What's up? They can't get 0.9% of that.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's why I speed myself up.
See if these guys are okay. Let's see if these guys are okay to play on stream. What's up, man? Abby? Good to see you. See you, Glubs. I mean, chat, I still don't understand how World Leaders win games of Warhammer, but... And I'm not saying that because their new codex is bad. Actually, their codex is good. I think it's better than what they... In a lot of ways, I think it's better because they're just more consistent as an army. But I just don't understand... Whenever I look at a World Leaders army, I'm like, you don't have enough stuff here to play the game. Like... There's just, you don't have the stuff that you need to play a Warhammer when I look at that army. Like, it makes me feel nervous. All right, let me get these guys settled in, guys. I'll be back in just a second, and we'll get started. Thanks for tuning in, you guys. I appreciate the morning crew. Thanks for being here. Well, because it's like, I know that my Space Wolf lists don't work if I don't have some kind of shooting. I mean, it can work if you're, like, really aggressive. But World Leaders can't play that aggressive because they don't have that many guys. So it's like, you got this weird... I don't know. It's a weird army. So, okay, be back in 1 second, guys. All right, we got our players. Some nice looking armies here. Always appreciate a nice quarters Space Marine army. A quartered Space Marine army?
Standard power fist on that.
What's up, Beaver? Good to see you, man.
2 impulsors.
Oh, yeah, Howling Griffins. Right.
Okay.
I gave it the missile launcher.
They have what's their guns on those things?
So I have 2 frag launchers
Okay.
and the missile launcher.
Okay. What's the toughness on these vehicles?
Impulsors are 9.
Impulses are 9, and the biggie.
Okay.
This guy's 12.
Let's
These
see.
guys are 10.
Okay.
Then I,
Let me get everything squared away for you guys. Bear with me for just a
Alright.
second here.
if you need me to go through what the rules for any of these things are, just
Yeah.
please let me know.
You're running Ultramarines, right? So Oath and +1 a wound with your Oath?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And double oath because Gilliman.
Gilliman, yeah.
6-man Blade Guard squad.
Okay.
2 Gladiator Lancers kitted out exactly the same. I went with the frag launchers on them as well.
Okay.
I'll just roll high on number of shots and go, I get more than Stone Bolters anyway.
AP on these things?
On which gun? The frag launchers?
Yeah.
AP 0.
Okay.
Our Gladiator Lancers, they have some inbuilt rerolls. So I can roll every time they shoot, 1 hit, wound, and damage roll.
Okay.
And I can 1 of each.
Okay.
So it helps out. Infiltrator unit can come out of reserves within 12 of them.
Any scouts, infiltrators?
Yeah, they're just like the last one on the list.
Okay.
I have 2 Invader ATVs
Okay.
with a multi-belta.
Oh, 2 Mario Karts.
Hey, it's a fast multi-belt.
Mario Karts are good, man.
Like,
Telling you guys, don't sleep on
Yeah,
them.
they're
Something like that.
65 point.
Yeah.
Just because they look dumb doesn't mean they're
If
bad.
they die, they die.
Yeah.
Repulsor
If
Executioner.
he dies, he dies.
I gave it the Heavy Laser Destroyer,
Okay.
and then a 5-man Scout Squad.
All right.
And
Alright.
again, as you pointed out, this is Gladius.
Yeah. Gladius is, remind me again?
I have the 3 doctrines: Devastator, Assault, and Tactical.
Okay.
They're each once per game.
up, Chris?
During my command phase, I activate one, and then I go, "Hey, I get this benefit."
Yeah.
Dev is basically everything gets assault. I can move and shoot everything.
Assault and shoot.
Then assault one is
You have
advance and shoot.
advance and charge also?
Yeah, what?
Advance and charge also?
The assault one's advance and
Okay.
charge, and then tactical is fall back, shoot and charge.
Okay.
And then each of them have a stratagem that gets slightly buffed if they use.
This guy's, the Ultramarines list is called New Balance. Do you think that's a reference to the shoes or to the new data slate?
Rundown?
Yeah.
I'm going to go with
Berserker
shoes.
Warband.
New Balances are
It's,
popular
+1
amongst
attack,
the
+2
Warhammer
strength
crowd.
on the charge.
All right, there's your list, guys. What's up, Coach Mike? Good to see you. Custodes or Crons, Chris?
Demon Prince with Helm.
I would play
He's,
Custodes.
-1
I think they're
damage.
fun.
He's lone op within 3 of one of my units.
Units or infantry?
One of my units.
Okay.
Yeah. I got Khan the Betrayer, Lord Invocatus, Master of Executions. He's going to have the Favor of Corn enhancement. They changed it up.
This is the guy that gives out Scout, right?
Yeah, he doesn't do that anymore. They changed it. I'm going to be running him solo anyway. He's not going to be running
Okay.
with anyone. Master of Executions with Favor of Corn. They changed that enhancement as well. So now every turn when I roll my corn dice, I get to re-roll 2 instead.
All right, let me get the list in for you guys real quick.
And a Slaughterbound with a Glaive gives me +1 attack.
Thank you, Only Homer. Good to be back, man. Missed you guys last weekend.
That's the war dog you have, right?
No, that's the Slaughterbound. It's the
What's up,
8-pound
Punished One?
leader.
Okay.
10 mana Berserkers, a Rhino, 3 units of Spawn. These would be my Spawn here.
2, 3, 4,
Looks good.
5.
A 6-man of 8-bound and 2 3-mans of 8-bound. A Goremonger squad. Those are the new infiltrators.
Okay.
And a unit of Jackals and the War Dog, Carnivore. I got a 2 CP -1 damage in the fight phase. I have a 1 CP, give any unit a
Damn,
+1
I didn't put
AP.
the Slaughterbound in
I have
here.
a 1 CP advance and charge on my Berserkers. I have to roll the advance before I have to spend the CP before I roll the advance.
Okay.
Yeah. What else? What else? A 1 CP sticky if you kill me off objective.
Oh yeah, the blood soak or whatever
Yeah.
it is.
Also a 1 CP if I kill I believe.
A little bit
a
slow this
character
morning,
or a
guys.
monster. I get
Apologies.
to re-roll my corn dice.
Always takes me a little bit to warm up after a weekend off.
Pretty much it for me.
Also, I might have drank 7 or 8 beers last night in my game, which is a lot for me because I don't usually drink any
I guess
beers.
the last one's a
Yeah.
little far for me.
I got you.
At least we didn't have to set up terrain.
Yeah, it's awesome.
All right.
Let's do it,
I
baby.
guess reserves, transports, and then we'll roll to see who goes last.
Here's the mission, by the way.
I'm gonna have Invocadic
It is Linchpin.
in Deep Strike.
No more mission rules in the new pack.
My 10-man Marines are gonna be in the Rhino with Karn.
I'm
Same one we played last night.
Invocadis will be by himself outside of the Rhino. And that's pretty much it for Deep Strike. So the Slaughterbound will be with the 6-man, 8-bound.
Do you have any fights first in your army?
No more fights first.
Okay. As for my reserves and stuff, both of my jump pack intercessors are going to be a deep strike.
Okay.
My lieutenant will join the blade guard. The captain will go with the assault intercessors.
Okay.
And each of them will go in their own impulsor.
Okay.
Look at all those nerds.
Let's
What a
see.
glorious Friday? It's Friday, yeah.
No, I think I'm just going to go with
Beautiful.
just the jump back intercessors in reserve.
So much
Everybody else
fun
is
being
on
had in this room
Okay.
right now, guys.
Gladiator.
And as I had pointed out before, as you pointed out before, I only have the one scout infiltrator. Actually,
Okay.
no, sorry. I do have the combi weapon lieutenant does also infiltrate.
Okay.
So I have 2 infiltrating units. So,
Set up some deployment here.
yep. It's it's basically standard quarters, right?
Yeah.
All right, here's your Ultramarines,
You have
guys.
extra of those, do you?
He's got a captain, a lieutenant, a combi lieutenant,
5.
Rabute,
I don't have a
a tech marine, unit of assault intercessors. No Calgar anymore. Calgar sitting on the shelf for the first time ever. It
Hey,
seems like.
we could scan this QR code to call over a judge.
2 impulsors, 2 JPI squads, assault intercessors with jump packs, a unit of blade guard vets, a lancer, an infiltrator squad, 2 Mario Karts, an executioner, and a scout squad. Honestly, this is a pretty honest.
It's still
This is such a like.
Yeah.
I love this list, guys. I'm okay. Listen, this list is like the way Space Marines should look on the table, right? And I fucking love the fact
Where is this?
that even without force org charts, this is the kind of list people bring to tournaments. You got some infantry, you got some battle line, you got a couple characters, you got some tanks. I mean, this is like the most classic, honest, put on your hard hat, get your lunch pail, go to work,
technically we
Space Marines Army,
Guess which
right?
deployment zone, but hey,
Very cool. Very
they're
cool.
pretty equal, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, does he have 2 gladiators? Well, then this list is just fucking bullshit. Bullshit! Yeah, he does have 2 lancers, you're right. I take it all back. Cheese. Win at all costs. Metagaming fucking bullshit. All right, you're right. 2 lancers. Okay. And then on the world leader side, he's got Demon Prince, Karn,
It's gonna matter.
an Avocado, an
thing I
Master of
always do with
Executions.
my
He does
die
not have a Lord of Skulls, chat. He has a Slaughterbound.
I'm
Okay.
cocked and moving.
But I
on
haven't
to
put that in my
go-
software
Yeah,
yet.
the
Is
same.
it?
A Rhino, 3 units of Spawn, 3 units of 8-bound, 1 unit of Goremongers, 1 unit of Jackals, and then he's got a War Dog Carnivore as
Too many times
well.
we've been like, oh, it's kind of open to interpretation.
So
like,
that
yeah,
is
I'm
the
just gonna
army.
roll all of them, whether it's a success or fail,
Yeah.
and just move on with life.
All right, brother.
All right, let's see who's an attacking defender.
Wait, I think I am too far.
Yeah, you have the lip of the table right here. Just
War
slip
Dog
down, I think.
Carnivore.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Cool stuff, cool stuff.
22, right?
Yeah.
I feel like this is an uphill battle for the world leaders, but I feel like that is always true whenever they play. So
Am I good over here? We got a little slope.
trying to move
It should
into
be
my
good like
deployment
that.
zone.
Yeah, we're good. We're good like that. Alrighty,
All right,
let's do it, brother.
I'm the blue dice.
Chad, I was listening to
Attack and defender.
Oh, look at these.
what was I listening to this morning? I was listening to Blinding
he's looking at
Lights
his luck
this morning
already.
when I was getting set up, and that
There it
song
goes,
is
I'm
stuck
done.
in my head so bad right now.
All right, your
you have infiltrators, right?
I have 2 infiltrating units.
Yeah, so I will deploy first.
But which deployment zone are you?
It was such a crazy game, Gator.
I am shocked.
Such a good song. Yeah.
This is linchpin, right? So hold your home and banners.
No banners.
Uh,
Banners doesn't exist anymore.
Banners doesn't exist anymore. It says the omniscient voice from the sky.
Space Wolves do look strong. I mean, it's strength 5, damage 2, the army.exe,
had a chance to
right?
really
That's
look
that's
through
like
everything
that's what
yet.
new Space Wolves are, which I'm all about. Give me that. Strength 5, damage 2. Yeah, I put the challenger cards in, Scott. Yep. It wasn't too bad. It was about a day of work.
Alrighty.
It was linchpin search and destroy. I'm just doing it. I'm gonna bring it up on my app just so I can look at the rules a little bit
Yeah.
easier because I don't have cards yet.
Where are they? There they are.
What do you get? -1
yeah.
damage, nerd. I know. We're in that same boat as World Eaters and Orcs now. The armies that get absolutely just soul crushed by -1
go.
damage.
Oh,
We got
Thank you very
linchpin.
much.
I think I need to move the top-down camera because it looks
I was
way
surprised
closer
ACO
to the
decided to
top
use the
edge
deck
than the
when it
bottom
kept
one.
coming out so
Yeah,
soon.
it's very.
Your command phase, player turret is that.
Yeah, truck's doing good, Michael. Yep.
Oh, okay, so it's you score 3.
Unfortunately, the truck keeps
Yeah.
breaking at the
5,
perfect
2.
intervals, so that
Okay.
I haven't
Thank you.
I don't trust it yet. You know, like it works almost always, but I still have that. Every time I turn the key, I'm like, is it gonna fuck
warmongers
me?
are down.
But it's been okay
How
so
many
far.
infiltrators do you have?
Other than
Just the one.
keeping me from streaming last weekend.
Okay, so I'll just hold back my infiltrators then, I guess.
Still Frosty Gaming. Challenger cards are kind of a miss. Brandon, good to see you, by the way. I think we need to withhold judgment. You've probably played like 8
Well,
games with them already.
I'm sorry, I actually do have a 3rd. I forgot my infiltrators infiltrate
That's fine.
because I'm dumb.
Yeah. All good.
My hope is that challenger cards allow for the score to even out some of the bad RNG that can happen with card draws, and so we end up with games that are decided based on skill
Whee!
more often. But you could also say that they might end up having games decided by luck more often because the score is close and a big charge roll or something can swing it. I'm excited about it. I'm cautiously optimistic about the challenger cards. We'll see.
Infiltrators right there.
All right. Dropping everything. Yeah.
If they fall off the table, they're dead, right?
I got a unit of jackals. They got sticky.
The Gore guys, how are they in combat?
These guys?
Yeah.
And you know what? If it sucks, GW is
War
pretty good
Band,
about
they
being
can-
on top of patching
they
that
can
kind of
slap.
stuff. They did that with secret missions.
It's
so.
strength 5 on the charge. I can give him an AP for 1 CP.
Okay.
And it's about like 30 something attacks at strength 5, 1 AP with lance.
Got
If I pay the CP.
Shoot them before they get to combat.
Yeah. It's only 8 guys. They're T4 now, 1 wound.
But they have like a.
But they can
a
definitely
cultist save?
they can kill some Marines.
Okay, I gotta stop singing that song.
Just to save a little time, I'm just gonna line up my guys here, just so I have less reaching to do.
Playing your 3rd game of 10th tomorrow. Nice, Michael. 10th is so much fun, dude. Seriously. I've been having a ball.
So those are your jackals there, right?
Yeah.
The mission structure in 10th has been really, really good
right here.
overall, I think.
ATV.
All right, let me fix that camera. Bear with me for a second, guys.
Got a unit of spawn.
Oh, it's a unit of spawn. Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's a 2 in a squad.
Okay, I thought it was 2 separate singles for a second.
It's 3 different squads.
Gotcha.
Yep. They have a Scout 8,
Gotcha.
built-in advance in charge.
And they're like bola attacks and whatnot.
In Berserker Warband, they are Strength 7, AP 1, Damage 2 at 2d6 plus 10.
Yeah, I really do think that them letting you redraw as many times as
They
you
hit
want
on
during the
force,
game and a few of the other changes they've made have really made the whole card drawing thing
Yep.
feel fair. And I think
I
people
make
have
no
gotten
claim
better
to
at
being a
building their
great player.
armies
just roll
to
better
score
than
points.
that's
And I think it's going to take some time to
you
adjust
do
to
the
the
opposite.
challenger cards and what that means for how they have to approach
We
this
gotta
building
leave
and all
the
that stuff.
Spawn mignon.
What's my favorite army to put on stream? I
John,
mean,
what happens if
the
we
best
both
army in the
table
game,
each other?
obviously.
And you're like, how did you manage that? It's like, he killed my last vehicle, exploded, killed his last guy.
I
and
don't
we're
think that'll be the first time that's ever done.
Being able to discard your opponent's turn, that is kind of a. Actually,
Percent
I'm not sure if I like that change, but I haven't seen it or have it
This guy
played
does
much.
have transfer capacity, but he is empty though.
Yep.
Do you still get a command point if you discard a card at the end of your opponent's turn?
That guy there, so this guy.
No? Okay, good.
Behind the terrain piece.
I think this has to be a little over more. That has to
This
be a
should
little
be.
over more.
This is frontline gaming terrain, yep. This is them, their pre-painted stuff.
That
Really
was
nice looking.
The transport, right?
The transport with the assault intercessors.
Okay.
Lack
For
of mission
the
rules going to be
two
interesting,
transports
Lord
I put in
Pycrust.
five
I think
back
it's
to-
going
so
to
you can see
be
what units
something
in
we're
there.
not even going to
Gotcha.
notice because
I got
the mission rules were mostly just annoying
I can just do musical chairs
and hardly ever had a real impact on the game.
I got a squad
That's
of
my
8
hot
down
take.
here. Scout 6.
Move 8 though.
Scout 6. They move 10.
Move 10.
1 second, guys.
Let me just double check for you. Scout 6.
Okay, so
Yeah, we move 10. Scout 6. On the charge, we are Strength 10. 18 attacks at AP 2, Damage 2.
You don't really have anything in the way of
We give
long-range guns.
+1 to hit against infantry and +1 to wound if you're below half.
I'm just kind of assuming if they hit my infantry's dead. So.
Yeah, they hit hard.
All right, I'm gonna place this Lancer here.
Okay.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Punish one. You've been able to do that since the last mission pack. Yeah, you can redraw as many times as you want. I mean, it's once per turn. It's a stratagem, but it used to be once per game. But now you can do it
War Dog.
every one of your turns. So you get one redraw every turn if you want to do it. Costs you a CP, but
Do you have advance and charge on that guy as well?
He gets to reroll charges.
Real charges?
Yeah.
All right. And they're moved.
14.
Gotcha.
I've got such a good idea for a conversion that I want to do for my my Invader ATVs.
Right there.
That's a lot of tanks.
I'm gonna go buy as many Logan on sleds as I can find for cheap. Okay, you guys hear me out here. Okay, I'm gonna get as many of those as I can find because you can't use them in the game anymore, right? So they're gonna be on clearance on eBay, whatever. I'm gonna get all the Logan on sleds I can find, and my Invader ATVs are gonna be a Logan sled with 2 guys standing in
Down
it,
squad with the
being pulled by a Thunderwolf.
Slaughterbound.
I think that would be fucking awesome as hell,
Character
dude.
guy, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Stradium. Appreciate you,
With
man.
these things kind of tracking around to look at stuff. I could put one of my tanks on. I can just move around tracking the battlefield. All right. Let me just double check some.
Same thing, Scout 6.
You can't go through walls, right?
No.
All right, so he has to go around.
Yeah.
So,
I said, ooh,
uh,
I'm blinded by. Yeah, New Order strat. No.
repulsor executioner there.
You said what?
Repulsor executioner.
Okay.
Actually, there.
Ooh. We got another 3-man, 8-pound squad.
Yeah, this is Howling Griffins, right? You love to see it.
And you know how Gilliman's loan op thing works, right?
You know what they say,
I'm
Chad?
not shooting at you anyway.
If they can't find you handsome, at least... No, that doesn't make any
I'm
sense.
just like,
Why am I
do you have
saying
any guns besides the pistols?
This is the new Mission
He
X
has little
Stadium.
baby guns, and so does the Rhino.
The Berserkers have both pistols.
Yeah,
You can tell because of the way that it
Well,
is.
it's guns.
it's
I have
rare. Only when I really, really need to.
Where is the new intern screen? Okay, so this is what I did for the new intern screen. I'm not happy with it yet, but
on that a little,
the black scores are the challenger
little
cards.
buggy, the Mario
So as
Kart.
they draw challenger cards, they'll show up on there in black if they score points for them.
In case you want to look up any of my dudes.
What's up, Adrian? Yeah. Sorry, I was sick last weekend and the truck was broken. but
That's the
good to be
one with
back
the
now.
blade guard in it.
Yes, sir.
Your 8-pound have an invuln, right?
Yeah, 5 up.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We got the Rhino with Karn inside.
Just so you know, my lieutenant with combi weapon does have a reactive move.
Okay.
You move within 9 of him, he gets to go, I feel like being somewhere else
I
now.
gotta get out of here.
Pretty much.
I mean, I love this decoration on the Rhino.
I want to be within 3 of all 3 of these vehicles. So I can
Skulls for the Skull Throne or
give the blessing to.
decorating our car. I mean,
What's the scary stuff in this list? What should I be worried about?
what's
The
up,
3,
Jonathan? Good to see you, man.
types, the-
Good to be back. Good to be
the big
back.
Black guns.
Okay.
They all kill big things really well.
Yeah.
So if I got my Lancer one Lancer into your Rhino, I have a fairly good chance of just one.
Skulls for
Yeah,
the
I bet.
Skullmobile. Yeah.
This thing I have a stupid amount
Blood
of
for the
strength
Blood God.
shooting.
Corn for the
I get
Cornflakes.
nothing from these things.
Okay.
Do you remember the old repulsor rules where you had like 8
Once again, proving that that
Yeah.
GW Skulls
Combine them
box
all.
is
Oh, wow.
the
And-
best value
Just one big thing.
box kit that GW's ever
like-
made.
But for example, this guy,
Yeah.
I think I counted. I have like 32 strike force shots.
God damn. All right.
Tech breed right there.
Okay.
I placed them so he's within 3 inches of each of these, so I can choose which one I want to give the +1.
Good to be back, Rob.
The first
Good to see
turn.
you, man.
We got another unit of spawn here.
If I forget to announce it, it is the repulsor.
No, you're good.
That's one rule I usually forget to do unless I'm actually healing. And then I go, oh crap.
How to customize your World Eaters vehicles. Step 1, splatter Elmer's glue.
Yeah, you got a buggy
Step
over there,
2,
buggy over
drop
there.
in bucket of skulls.
Yeah.
Step 3, shake
We put a
vigorously.
unit of spawn here.
Spawns have a 5-up invuln?
It's a 4-up save, 5-up feel, no pain.
Okay. Did they just say Chris sucks?
I don't know. It sounded like that. Poor Chris.
Fuck that guy, yeah. I'm definitely a little bit drunk
Gilliman
still, I
right
think,
here.
Chet. Sorry.
And while Gilliman has 3 abilities,
Am I pairing new Iron Priest with an Impulsor full of last fuel emitters? No, I like playing Space Wolves, not lighter blue Ultramarines.
because I will
Thank you very
forget to
much.
announce that.
I punch my opponents in the face like a true gentleman. I don't hide behind range and shoot them with guns.
Footprints, right?
Yeah, footprints. He refunds a CP.
Where do you buy that set design in Europe? I'm not sure where you do. Blog. It looks really nice, though. I agree.
And he's lone op within 3. He does dev wounds on the
I hope you guys are ready for
Yeah,
the
no,
extremely
I'm
salty
fine.
Joe when I get my first
All the time we're just combat.
Space Wolves, but we're actually just playing a gun line with Iron Priests list
the
that we get
time.
on stream.
How dare you have effective and interesting rules?
I like the new rules. They're actually pretty good. I know people have been complaining about.
I'm gonna roast the shit out of whoever that first guy is on
Come
stream.
down a little bit, but we'll be all right.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, here's my Here's my Space Marines Iron Storm list that just happens to have 3 Iron Priests in it.
Has load up.
I'm looking at you, Jeremy Krapko. I know that's exactly what you're doing right now. You're writing that list right now, Jeremy.
This bad boy. The Mo. The lone Mo.
From a different game, I just proved endurance. Know which one's that one's from?
This is Lone Mo. He has the favor of corn. Allows me to re-roll 2 dice.
All right.
What's up, Kyle?
These guys are going to go, hey, we heard you like to scout. We're going to die.
The chapter, I think, is Howling Griffins, is what it looks like. To me. I'm not sure if it is Howling Griffins or if it's a custom chapter. This, you know what this Space Marines Army reminds me of, chat? Have you ever seen, like, on the Warhammer Reddit or, like, another Warhammer social media when someone's brand new to the game and they use, like, ImpCat to design their custom Space Marine chapter?
Those guys are dead.
So ImpCat is this app you can get on your phone. It lets you, like,
I am
virtually paint miniatures.
restricting your.
And every time someone does one of those custom Space Marine chapters,
Yeah, this is the
like every armor panel on the entire Space Marine is painted a slightly different color.
the slowdown
right? Like-
means
Like they'll do the elbow pads one color, and the knee pads a different color, and the thigh pads a different color,
I'll go.
and the left side of the shoulder pad one color, and the right side of the, you know. And I'm like, motherfucker, are you ever? Do you understand what you're signing yourself up for by coming up with this color scheme? You're gonna be in base coating hell for the next 9 months.
All right. A blade of speed bump has been deployed. Honestly, I don't know how my chapter exists anymore. I keep killing all the scouts.
That's it for me.
That was my last one.
All right.
It is new data set.
I guess let's see who goes
We got
last.
Invocatus and Deep Strike.
Yep.
You ready?
Um,
Let's do it.
all right. I will now roll a 4, and you will roll a 5.
Hey.
Hey, back-to-back ones.
Good luck, brother.
May the best Marine win.
Yes, sir.
Who went first? I didn't see.
I gotta roll my corn dice.
Oh, and
That seems like World Leaders went
Lieutenant,
first.
I basically choose an objective, and I reroll ones to wound on it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
thank
gonna
you,
choose the
Welsh.
center one because why not?
Okay.
And don't forget to draw your cards.
Yeah, just gotta roll my roll the
and
dice
we're
first,
both,
then tactical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the new interface, chat. Look at this.
I'm gonna re-roll these 2 ones. What do I got?
I didn't just download the cards from the Tabletop Simulator competitive map pack and extract the mod files
6.
and use those images for my software. That would be way too easy.
I'm gonna take sustains and 6-inch
It
pilot.
took about a day
consolidate.
to fix it all.
Just so you know, I do have access to tactical. I can go army wide, fall back, and shoot. So if you try to go, I'll lock up a bunch of things. I can go, yeah, I'm just going to leave now.
Okay. What is that? I just want to make sure it is
So if anyone didn't get the
right.
the new mission deck from Games Workshop, you can just download the map for Tabletop Simulator for free on Steam.
2 ups. I'm gonna re-roll.
Install it, and then go to your Documents folder, My Games, Tabletop Simulator, Mods, Images, and all of the mission cards are in that folder.
Oh, that was for the previous codex, I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
What is this?
I don't know what these are for.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, this is for scoring, I guess?
Yeah. Draw. Oh, I forgot to do my scouts. Scouts.
Oh,
Sorry.
we both forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Hey, at
Storm,
least-
Hostile, and Cleanse.
A little nervous. First timer. Alrighty.
Pinkertons are en route to Joe's location. I didn't do anything wrong. I just told you what the other guy did that was wrong.
And?
I'm just trying to.
Also, that was clearly not my voice, chat. That was some other guy who said that. You can do it, but you can also shuffle it back in your deck if you want. Storm Hostel is one of the ones you are allowed to draw turn 1. You're just allowed to put it back in your deck if you want.
I didn't even look at my cards yet.
Part?
I said I didn't even look at my cards yet. I know.
Cleanse and Storm Hostile objective.
Jim from Live War Games.
I should have did my scouts and then rolled first. Right?
I did not get the Space Wolf box yet, Coach Mike, no. I was hoping I could just luck myself into one of them, but I haven't been able to yet. I'm sure I'll run into one of these days. Trying to play my first game with the new codex without actually having the codex last night was
couldn't go
tough.
through walls either, but now it's just only mounted.
What, for going through walls?
Yeah, I remember back in the day it was just beasts and mounted couldn't go through.
Yeah.
So I still think I still see Spawn going through like, oh wait, you can't. Oh, wait, no, they changed that like years ago. I just am bad at this.
Many 8 bound.
What's up, Darkest Goat? Good to see you, man.
Just so you know, if I move up to like over here, I'll be able to get.
Yeah,
line
I'm
on
gonna.
them.
That's just the scout for now. I'll probably tuck them in there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
The train is really nice.
I guess
Andy,
my
I
scout.
agree.
Yeah.
It's one of their nicer looking sets. Morning, Kairos. Good to be back, Darkest Code. Yeah, I missed you guys too. It was, I hate having unplanned weekends off. I hate having weekends off in general, but. Oh, thanks, Bam. I don't think I need them though anymore. You should give them to someone else who needs them.
Guess we don't.
Or do you mean Space Wolf cards? No. I could use the Space Wolf cards.
All right. What do I got? Storm Hostile and Cleanse. Storm Hostile I could do, and Cleanse I could do also.
Oh wait, get off the objective. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't have known that, so I would have stayed on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Storm Hostel used to be weird in the old mission deck where you could draw it on turn 1, and you were allowed to
I like to say it's better
try to do it, but you couldn't score it on turn 1, I don't think. But they changed the wording in the new card where you can actually score it on turn 1 now.
It's like 2 or more.
5. You can get 5.
Tactical.
Yeah, good sportsmanship there by the
5 for
Ultramarine player for
So
not asking for that take back.
Cleanse.
Ken, thanks so much for the 5 memberships, man.
1,
Appreciate
2.
you, brother.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe I'll get some challenger cards.
You see, chat. That right there is why challenger cards are fun, right? It's like the old, blood tithe mechanic, you know. Like, yeah, you may be getting your ass kicked, but if you're losing, you get to draw a challenger card, and challenger cards are fun.
Here.
Sure.
Yes, you can redraw it if you want. That's correct, but it looks like he doesn't want to because the Space Marines left some scouts on that middle objective. So
These bad boys are gonna cleanse.
Gotcha.
yeah, exactly, Tobias. Yeah. What's up, Dorian? Good morning.
And
No, I think the old. I don't actually want to remember this because I'm trying to purge my brain of old information. But Storm Hostel was really weird in the past. You could draw it on turn 1, but you couldn't score. It was worded so you could not score it on the first battle round. It was weird.
these spawn are gonna cleanse here.
Your spawn are very clean.
Thank you.
They're both cleansing.
Oh.
I'm a man of many bad puns.
Yeah, you are allowed to either score or use the strat from the challenger cards. And it's a shared deck between the 2 players. I think Fixed is like 100% dead with the new challenger card system, but
Whoop. These guys over here. Hide the boys.
yeah, it's a new mission pack, guys. Like
These guys are just gonna
I think it would be more weird if they weren't allowing the cards.
Gotcha.
tuck in real nice.
Given it's the new mission pack.
Nice.
Challenger cards are at the start of the battle round if you're losing by 6 points or more,
Have
yes.
like an aura or something like that?
An aura? No.
Okay.
He has the
So it's the start of the battle round, like
Reroll
before anyone
against,
scores primary for the battle round.
Characters and monsters and vehicles, I
You're
believe.
losing by
I
6
was
or
just
more.
trying to figure out
And he
why you
has
put him
the
in Deep Strike
enhancement.
zone. I was like, just trying to rack my head on that.
Oh, okay. You become the challenger at the start of the round, but you don't draw your card until your command phase. That makes more sense, Ron. Okay, thank you. Yeah, so you know you're going to be the challenger, but you don't know what your card is yet until it becomes your turn. That makes more sense.
Let's chill over there.
What's up, Doc? Good morning.
Storm Hostile.
What's up, Seth? Good morning.
Get these guys right
It's working so far. Keep your fingers crossed.
as close as we can.
Yeah, this is GW Layout 3, which I had never played a game on before last night.
It's first ballot. You can draw another.
Can?
Yeah. But like, given that you just have to kill one.
Yeah, Ron, it took
Yeah.
me about
Doable.
10 hours of programming.
That guy's
to
gonna
add the
live
new
that.
mission stuff.
I'm gonna go armor contempt, dump everything into him.
A lot of that was just
Yeah.
trying to fix UI shit, which I still haven't finished. But
Well, all you need to do is control. So you just need to get 2 OC on that point, and you already grabbed it.
Yeah.
Which I think you can.
what's up, Juan? Morning.
You'll be able to figure out how to do that.
Let's do 6.
Do you still get challenger cards when you take fixed?
And
I think you do. No one's going to be using twists, guys. If you guys want to know what tournaments are going to be doing that's different from just the chapter approved mission pack, you should read the tournament companion that GW published. That kind of outlines what tournaments are usually going to use, like which missions are in play, which maps are in play, stuff like that. I agree, Andy. Yeah, moving away from GW1 is a good thing. I'm with you there.
they're gonna stay where they are,
Okay.
or
Oh, that sucks, Eric. Thanks for letting me know, man.
yeah, I think they'll stay where they are.
All right.
He's gonna come over here. Bada bing. And let's do it. The spawn, no shooting. The spawn are going to charge into your.
Doesn't this have indirect fire?
You said what?
Does it? This gonna have indirect fire?
He has a Havoc launcher.
Yeah. No. Is it
D6
Havoc?
shots, no indirect.
Okay. I thought
Yeah.
Havocs were indirect.
Spawn charging into your
What's
scouts.
up, Behemoth? Good
You
morning.
need a low number.
3 or 4.
Yeah, 3.
Where's the rhythmic pounding background noise? That was fucking nuts last
Yeah,
night.
I think we need to
Matthias.
very carefully measure that. It might not be enough.
It's the red dice.
All right. I assume you want to be over here, so
Yeah.
so you can get the objective that you have.
Yeah.
Now, as long as I don't kill one of them,
You know what, Alex? I'm with you, man. I think that people are a little bit too reluctant to
Alrighty.
play different game modes in 40K. And I
we
think
got
for me, the reason is
56
I don't get to play that much 40K. So when I do play a game of 40K, I have to like decide which game mode
so dead.
that I'm most interested in playing. And
What's the damage
typically
on this?
that's like tournament play because
2.
that's what I'm most interested
I am
in.
Super dead.
But if I was playing like 2 or 3
force.
games a week, I would definitely
That
like
was
switch
pretty
it up
bad.
with
I'm
one of those
gonna
other game
roll that.
modes.
Sixes are sustained, but no 6s.
After I heard D6.
Yeah, the spawn of the Spirit Hosts from.
I'm like, I'm not
Maple
even gonna bother armor.
Oh, no, never mind. What are they?
That was a pretty bad roll.
Those are Spirit Hosts, right?
T4, right?
Yep. So
Threes.
Yeah, Spirit Hosts.
3 at AP1.
So 5 ups.
That was poo-poo.
Fail all of them.
All right.
Oh, what's up, Treble? Oh, he's not going to get that kill.
1, 2.
No kill, but he is going to get Storm Hostile. So
Hey, if you want, you can come off the objective.
Nah. We are going to back it up.
there's a chance. I don't know, Ryan.
Moving on.
That's
to
an even.
that makes
It's the
sense.
same problem I just said, but amplified even more. Like, if I only get to play
Yeah,
one
so
game a
got those
week,
guys cleansing.
adding a whole extra
that is
game
it.
system into the rotation
End
is
of your turn, right?
very much
Yeah, I
less likely
believe
for
so.
me. I'm the kind of guy who likes to go real deep. Whoop, wrong one. Go real deep on one thing as opposed to like dipping my toes in a bunch of other, like a bunch of things. There's nothing wrong with doing that, by the way. It's just not the way I like to.
And your turn.
Not the way I like to
Control
play it.
one or more, right?
Yeah, so 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
With our powers combined, we will not screw this up. Or if we both screw it up, at least it's on both of us at that point.
Yes, sir. Thank
All
you.
right, bottom of turn 1 coming up for the Ultramarines. Nothing has died yet.
on
Some
to-
scouts got killed, but
So
he has some
I
leftovers.
guess I'm going to start off with drawing my cards because I'm going to remember things.
Yeah, Seth, I wish I could say my gaming monogamy is some kind of virtue, but the reality is my brain is just too Swiss cheese to remember more than one rule set.
Which one is
so.
it?
And no man's.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have on an objective. It says.
No, it's not
No,
Purge. This is
I need to go grab that objective.
Oh, okay.
So
Linchpin.
this one, or this one.
Come and get this.
Okay.
Tempting target. Oh, that's back in the deck now.
He's
An
OC.
assassination.
OC2.
They're 2 also.
Has to try to
I
kill
one of
something
them, I then can just drive the ATV on there.
and take an objective that his
Melted,
opponent
right?
decides.
Multi-melta and a twin bolt rifle.
Okay.
No, Melanie, I think is up in Canada right now, Eric. Actually, this weekend is the Falcon, which is that tournament up in New Brunswick that I did last year. So I think she and Willow are both playing in it this weekend.
You have a character. Is this a character?
No.
So you have a character over there,
We got
here.
Karn.
That's
we
awesome,
have
Jonathan.
the
I love
Demon
that, man.
Prince, we have Mo, and we have the Slaughterbound.
Got it. So I'm not getting that one. Oh, and we each get a CP.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
As I'm going to go with double oath and the discount CP aura.
Okay.
All right.
How much do the Space Marines commit here? This is a classic kind of matchup, right? A gunline army mostly versus
my primary.
a melee army.
You know how basically the secondary oath doesn't kick off until the first one's dead.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put my secondary oath on these guys. I also owe you battle shock on my scouts.
It's a really nice paint job, I agree. He did it really nice, like the quartering lines are very clean.
They're dumb,
Those
but
brave-
they're
hard to
those
do.
brave souls.
I should have picked them up, but I forgot. That's on me. From now on, if they're on the board, I'm always going to pick them up.
Okay.
Unless I
That's at
explicitly
the-
say otherwise.
At the end of my
At
turn?
the end of your turn.
Okay. I'll try to remind you.
I can get one guy onto this objective.
Oh, hey, Mark. What's up, man? Good morning.
All right.
Yeah, Chad, I'm sort of in love with Saga the Beast Slayer
Double
detachment.
check.
Man, I'm really tempted to
12 and 12, yes.
try to actually brew up and practice a list a lot and maybe go play in a GT sometime this year with it. Because it does all of the stuff that I love.
That'll go there, that'll go there.
I don't care how strong it is.
Always my
It does
slot
really fun
I have
things.
the most things on the board, and
So
We're getting used to this.
What's up, Adam? Good
It's a
morning.
new experience, you know.
No, I didn't get a box yet,
doctrines.
Tony.
Do I
It's
want
all
to
right.
declare any?
Hey, what's up, Bobby?
If I go dev, I can do that, that.
Come to the Nova Open. That's a good idea, Braden, actually.
There, so yeah, no way I can see those guys. I was just seeing if I move something up here, would I be able to see those
Yeah.
guys? And the answer is no. I can see those guys.
No.
Yes.
Leave them alone.
What's up, Joey? Good to see you. Good morning.
They didn't do anything to you.
The fact that
Those guys did, and
Wolfguard Terminators are
Very
base
light
movement 6.
oh, and
There's a
I'm
light
going
touch.
to.
For whatever reason, that just
I'm
makes
going
me
to get
giddy.
+1
It makes me
on
so happy.
this guy.
Okay.
I get a little tingle in my
All right.
my nethers when I saw that in the game last night.
Well, I am going to. You know what? I'm going to.
Yeah, that was what I played
go
last
with
night.
it.
or
I'm
no,
going to go
yeah.
with Devastator.
Nah, I didn't get the box
Get
yet, Sir
everything
Con.
advance and shoot. Because you're going to be in my face next turn, so I don't think it's going to really matter from here on out.
Going
So
for
I'm gonna start with-
Devastator
I'm
Doctrine.
going to start with advancing that ATV, the one over there.
Okay.
3.
Oh, I don't know if I like that
and
choice,
I
Chet.
pivot, that would be.
I don't know if I like this, chat.
Yeah, I just want to get. Main reason for that was I'm now within 9.
Okay.
My take is,
Not within 9, you said, right?
if you're going to move closer to World Eaters,
Yeah.
you need to be as close to them as possible, not medium range, because you're just giving them free movement now.
Guys-
This Bjorn saves were crazy. I fucking love Bjorn, man.
I'm
Bjorn
not
is
sure
such a
what the hell
Chad.
they're gonna do.
Hell yeah, Drew. I love that, man. Is bendy tape measure a legit maneuver? Yeah, man. Come on. You've never bendied a tape measure before. We've all done it. Every time I bendy my tape measure, I always subtract like an inch
That
or a half
also
inch or an
will
inch
also
from the
run?
measurement just to make sure I'm not cheating anybody. But am I going to be at ATC
5,
in
6,
Chattanooga?
7,
Yeah,
8.
I'll be there, Justin. Yep, absolutely.
So I can move up to there.
That thing flying. So fast.
How do you play in the World Eaters? I think you got to screen, hang back a little bit,
You know what?
thin them down with your guns, and then push late game. I think that's the right approach.
Just see if I can clip your. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can see your war dog.
Okay.
I don't think it'll be enough to kill him, but hopefully I can mess him up a little bit before he gets into my lines.
He has the range and
You gotta do the willow stratagem, right? Or the water. You have to bend but not break when you're up against the melee
it's a
army like
5-up,
this.
right?
yeah.
Easier said than done. Yeah, I mean it's not easy to do, right? It takes a lot of skill and practice and knowing exactly what your ranges are and finding good firing lanes and all that kind of shit.
He's
But
coming.
you know, apparently some people like to play this game to shoot guns, which I don't understand. But you know, more power to you
Clean
guys.
break. I can just drill it out and fix it later.
It comes back on 2 up.
3 up. He's only gotten up once. Every time I've done it, he's always stayed dead. So if you kill him, I will be sad because he doesn't get up statistically with me.
The only guns I like shooting are hurricane bolters.
I will lose my tape measure 18 times. Feel free to laugh at me.
Yep.
That ATV is going to advance as well.
Fast boy.
Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Yeah. Like in this matchup, I think your infiltrators shouldn't be back behind all your tanks. They should be out in front, which is weird.
Let's
But
see.
you
want
gotta like.
this guy
It's so
with
easy to just
12
go autopilot. Like my infiltrators are gonna stand on my home objective the whole game, deny deep strikes, and just exist.
because I have.
But I think sometimes you gotta switch it up a little bit. And
Can technically contribute.
he does have some blade guard vets and stuff that are, you know. And he does have impulsors, which will shield him from the initial assault. Because again, the World Eaters are a one-phase army here. They don't have shooting in this list. So he's going to have to take 2 turns of combat or 2 units
He's
to
not as good
punch
as
the
one.
vehicle and then punch the guys inside.
He didn't have that premium gas.
Let me see.
What's up, Klaus? Good morning. Sizen, I think that a Land Raider Crusader in Beast Slayer is legitimately good. It's 220 points for a Land Raider chassis
I can get some
with 2 Hurricane Bolters that all have lethal hits.
shots into those guys and try to whittle them down. Normally, I
An
would
assault
not
cannon with
join
lethal hits, a
Lancer,
multi-melta with
just
lethal
because
hits,
in the way of tags for me to, you know,
and a hunter killer missile
So screw it. He's an anti-infantry platform
for
now.
220 points.
All right. This is low enough. I can just drive over it.
What's up, Ryan?
So
Good to see you,
this
man.
is just going to go and touch the point. Tech Marine is going to move up. He will also advance because I can. 8 inches.
Yeah, the hunter killer missile is what carries for sure.
So that he's within 3 of both of these vehicles.
Gotcha.
Actually, put him like so. And
Oh hell yeah, Ryan, dude, I'm excited, man.
Gilliman can go 8.
Please make sure you come and say hi, dude.
I'll advance Gilliman, just see what I got. 2, you can go 10. He's just going to move up a bit here.
Man, he is really. I mean, I don't like this. Sorry, I'm not trying to be too critical here. I'm just, armchair quarterbacking because you know what they say, Chet. Those who can do, those who can't teach, and those
these
who
guys are just going to
really can't stream.
Okay.
But the thing is, this guy being here means that these guys are going to be in his deployment zone next turn.
I do believe that is everything.
It's not even that the ATB is going to die. I don't. Who gives a shit if it dies? It doesn't matter. The issue is giving all of this stuff like 6 or 7 or 8 inches of extra movement is the
The
problem.
repulsor executioner fire his whole load into those guys there.
Okay. Big boy.
Actually, technically speaking, I'll have.
When you're
I'll
playing
have the
against
repulsor
melee armies,
if I get
the
below-
distance
wait a minute,
between
wait,
you and
below
them
half.
is like your
Yeah,
HP
double
bar,
back.
right?
If the repulsor shoots something below half, he gets +1 to hit on
Oh, okay.
everything. But if I knock one guy out, well, I have to. I'll just do the repulsor first. Heavy laser destroyer.
And the other thing too, guys, like if you get really behind on primary because you're getting like melee jailed, it's not as big of a deal now because you have
Yeah,
challenger
reroll, I
cards,
said.
right?
For oath.
No.
All right, it's strength like 16 or
T5.
so 2s.
Yep.
AP4.
So like trying to
AP4
punch your way out of a jailing list is not
D6
nearly as
+4.
as important as it used to be.
8 damage.
Damn. 4. Let's see if I can roll all these 5s. Okay, 1 is dead.
It was a single shot, so it's not like it.
Yeah, Aaron,
One boy is dead.
thanks for the
All right,
positive feedback.
Now still firing the rest of the guns. Heavy bolter.
Yeah.
Reroll for oath. My rerolls have not worked out so far. Strength 5, twin linked. They're toughness 5, right?
T5, yes.
Oh, but 3's wound because of oath +1 wound.
Yeah.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that I have
No,
that
it's all
now.
good.
So 2 AP1s.
2 at AP1s. 5 ups. Pass 1, fail 1. Damage.
Damage 2.
Damage 2.
I mean, there's a chance the world leaders
Thank you.
Thank you.
are ineffective
5s?
against the tanks for sure.
Take 1.
All right. Icarus rocket pod, D3 shots.
We'll see how it goes. What's up, Bill?
2 shots.
Thanks for the 10 memberships,
Hit
brother.
on 3s.
Appreciate you, man.
Both hit. This is strength 8, so with the +1, it's wounding on 2s.
Yep.
He can still reactive move. That's a really good point.
2
Yep, yep.
AP1s.
2 at AP1s. 5 ups. Take them both.
Damage 2.
Both damage 2?
Yes.
Okay, so 5s. All right, he takes 2 more.
All right, so at this point I have 2 stubbers, one of which gives bonuses against, one of them's twin linked. I always forget about that. So this is the twin linked stubber. Reroll for oath. All my oath rerolls have not worked out so far. So this is strength 4, so I need, with the +1, 4 is the wound. Reroll for twin linked. 3.
In Gladius, you can reactive move anything, I think, right?
4s. Takes them all.
Damage 1.
Whoop. 5s. Eat. Goodbye.
No, it's infantry. You're right. It's
I still had
infantry.
another like 16 shot. 28 shots.
Yeah, he would have been dead anyway.
Tony, thanks for the 20 bucks. Appreciate you.
All right.
Infantry or mounted,
I'm going to have
but not tanks.
the.
And the ATVs are mounted, so he can reactive move an ATV if he wants.
I'm going to have the. This guy fires multiple.
Thank you, Tony. Appreciate you, man.
Rhino,
Okay.
Thanks for spreading the love, dude.
bolt rifle into your spawn.
It means a lot. I know you're out there busting your ass with a real job to earn that 20 bucks, dude. It means a
sure.
lot, man.
The Demon Prince is going to give a free strat to the Rhino and give it pop smoke.
Sure.
Yep.
All right. So multi melta, hitting on 4s.
Apolos, thanks for the 3 fucking years of memberships, man. That's
do I
crazy.
have anything special? No, I do
Jesus.
not. So 4s. 1 hit.
I turned 44 years old on Wednesday, Chet.
5's wound. Oh, I sorry. 4's the wound. That's 1.
1?
No, I rolled a 1.
Oh, okay.
You know, when you're like 40, 41, 42, you can kind of convince yourself that, yeah, you're 40, but you're like, you're not really 40. You're just in your early 40s.
Twin leg. So
Once you get to 44,
Gotcha.
yeah, you're fucked. You're definitely 40 at that point.
I think it's strike 5. Let me double check.
Thanks. Thanks, Bradley.
No, strike 4. Wait. Yeah, strike 4. So 1 AP 1.
Into the spawn.
Yeah.
Okay. Cover.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, guys.
4 up. Takes it anyway. Damage.
1.
Yeah, it's a 2-inch wall down here. This is a 2-inch wall.
No.
I saw that 6.
One guy's on 3.
All right, so what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to put the Lancer big gun into that, and I'm going to put everything else into despawn.
Okay.
The big gun into the Rhino first.
Okay.
So this is still -1 to hit, right?
Yeah.
I'll use the Lancer reroll to hit on this miss. Hey! This is strength.
Now, see, chat, if he was Saga of the Beast Slayer here, he would have already wounded with those. I'm just saying.
2 at 8.
And if he had an Iron Priest standing by, that would have been rapid fire
You
Lancer
have cover
shots.
to smoke anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm going to stop talking about Space Wolves now,
3,
chat.
6 ups. Yeah. Pass on fail one.
D6
Damage.
plus 3.
Oof.
I can reroll that because Lancers. 7 damage.
Damn.
Lancers are so consistent.
Uh,
Yeah, I know, Roy. I'm not. I know.
I think he has 3 left.
I believe so. I would swear to it.
Yeah.
While you're looking up that, I'm going to start rolling the.
Yeah, do your thing.
So the rocket pod into the spawn.
Wouldn't a griffin be more of a meowing creature than a howling creature?
Hit on 3. Hits. Strength 8, so wound on 3. Nope. Then I have.
We live.
So I have.
It should be the meowing griffins.
Launchers.
Okay.
5 shots. 5 shots. And I have another 6 from my stubber. It has the same profile, so I'm just going to roll them all together.
Head of an eagle so howling.
Hit on 3.
Eagles howl.
Remove fail.
Someone didn't have a speak and say as a kid, or a see and say, whatever that thing
All
is.
strike 4, so 5. 1 at AP nothing.
1 at AP, nothing. This is in spawn, right? Cover, so 3s. Takes it anyway.
Speak and spell.
Down to 2.
Oh, no. I have to roll my feel no pain.
The cow says.
1 damage.
5 up.
Ooh.
Game state
You
preserved.
are right.
The griffin says.
All right.
Ow.
I'm going to have.
All right,
this
I need
guy
to shut up
fire
now.
everything into a spawn
Why?
because I can. I'm going to fire. The missile launcher is going to fire the crack profile.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fire 2 plasma pistols out the top. I'm going to overcharge them because if they go off, hey, it hurts the vehicle
Yeah.
because. So I'm going to fire those first. 1 has ballistic skill 2.
I'm definitely still a little bit
Vehicle.
inebriated
Yeah, I think they
from
use
the
the
beers
vehicle
last
counts
night.
being armed with them.
Yes, sir.
So 2 plasma pistols hitting on 3s. Both hit. Going up at strength 8. The oath is active, so it's going to wound on 2s. So 2 overcharged plasma pistols.
That is at AP 3,
AP3, yes.
AP 3, AP 2.
Where is he shooting these
cover.
plasma pistols?
Yep.
So.
Oh, he's shooting them out of the impulsor, right?
Yeah. Damage 3.
Damage 2.
Damage 2.
Yes.
Okay. 5 ups. Take them both.
All right.
Greg,
More
thanks for
heavy
the
bolt
10 bucks. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm
reroll
jealous.
those.
I can't wait to see him, Greg. Your stuff is always so
Strike
pretty.
4, so I need.
I bet they're gonna look great, man.
4s because of them. 2 AP1s.
2 at AP 1s. AP 0 because of cover.
Yep.
So 4s. Take them both.
Damage 1.
5s. Take those. 1 boy is dead.
Maybe the plan here is to actually charge with the
All right.
ATV. I
crack
don't know if he
missile will
advanced it
fire.
or not, but
Hits. This is strength 10, I think. So long as it actually fire the crack.
Crack.
yeah, they're 2-man chaos spawn units. I think they're super cheap. They're like, what, 60 points maybe?
Frag, Icarus. Oh no, it's only strike 8.
Ooh.
So Wudon 3 goes on to Wudon 2 though.
Okay.
He did advance, okay.
All right.
85?
AP 2.
Ben, thanks for the 10 memberships,
AP
man.
1. So 5 ups. Just takes it.
D6 damage.
Appreciate you, brother.
Just 2.
Okay. 5s. Takes them.
And then after that, I have my Fragstorm launchers. 2d6 shots.
Damn it. Yeah.
4 shots. And then I have my heavy stubber that's in rapid fire for another 6.
I feel like these spawns should be like 60
Re-rolling
points for 2,
oath.
not 80.
This is all strength 4, so 5s go to 4s. Just 2.
2.
Yep.
AP.
Nothing.
3s because of cover. I'm good.
I do believe that is all my guns. Yes, it is.
That
Hey,
was
I
not a...
control the point.
Didn't kill the carnivore,
Yes, you do.
which is kind of a
You
big
won?
deal.
That guy's OC2.
Damn.
I wonder if his carnivore can make it into that lancer up there this turn. Actually, no, this is a 2-inch high wall. He might be able to make it to the... That's an impulsor, not really a high-value target.
All right.
Where he wants to send this carnivore is into the repulsor executioner, but I don't think he can make it
Into
there.
those guys there because
Gormungies.
It's like 110-ish players.
fire the big anti-tank gun first because it's funny.
Just blow them up.
I'll use the reroll to hit on that. Why not? I do not. I do not. I think I need a 2.
Yeah, they're T4.
Give me an AP 4.
AP4, no save for me.
Feel no pain, right?
Yeah, one is just dead.
One of the
8
Lieutenant
guys there,
Dans
right?
has died
Yeah.
down there. Chad.
So,
Kamara,
my
thanks
2
for the
frag
$5.
markers, number of shots.
Oh, thanks, man.
6 shots base. And the 2 separate weapons, so blast triggers twice.
What's up, Flyfus? Good to see
And
you.
then I have 6 more shots for the stubber.
Okay.
It's all the same profile at this point, so. Oops, 1 die drop. No oath, so let's just take these away. And this is all strength 4.
Okay.
So 3 at AP, nothing.
3 at AP, nothing. I believe they're gonna get a 5-up save because of cover.
Sounds good to me.
Doesn't matter anyway. They're all dead.
Impulsor
and
has
3 shots for the
Blade
rocket
Guard
pod.
bits in it. One of them does. The other one has Assault Intercessors, I believe.
Hit on 3. Never mind. All right, let me just shot. Hey, wait a minute, I have a gun here. I'm gonna fire a bolter round into the spawn because I can. Go scout. He hits. He wounds.
Nice.
AP nothing.
Yeah.
Warren, let's get it.
3 up, cover, takes it. Damage,
Damage 1.
5s.
He hasn't made like a single feel no pain this shooting phase.
All right, let me just do a quick accounting to make sure I'm not forgetting something because I.
Jordan, if you're driving to Atlantic City, you got to add at least like 1 or 2 hours to your 8-hour drive because you're gonna have to drive through
Oh, that was just
East Coast bullshit.
Okay.
I had to drive through Philadelphia on the way here. Oh my God, Philadelphia is
you
just a
scored tempting target
clusterfuck.
Targets.
or Cinco.
What's up, Ken? Good to see you, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Discarding assassination for a CP.
Oh yeah, discard. Yes, I get a CP for that. Neither of us got primary.
Nothing dead yet on the Ultramarine side.
Discard.
I think
discard
that
it.
center spawn
I'm
unit
not
died,
sure.
so we lost 1 unit of
I
spawn.
think
That's
the
it
next
though.
turn. I'm not sure.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, so we don't screw it up.
Yeah, go to the next turn.
I don't know what that meant.
What? Just go to the next turn.
You said just the next turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. So
Round 2 for me. Extra CP.
CP for me.
Let me roll my corn dice.
Oh,
4,
don't forget your primary.
5,
You
6,
control
7, 8,
1.
2.
Just asking what you had to do now.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure if the cards are just.
And then both you guys have to do it so when you get to your next turn, make sure you hit the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. My 8 dice. Woo! Angron comes back. Oh crap!
I didn't even know
He
he was on
comes
your
from the
list.
sky.
He doesn't have a Lord of Skulls. It's a slaughter bound. I haven't
we
put
got
him in my
sustain
software
hits.
yet. So.
Imperator Titan, I mean.
Sustain hit.
Top of 2.
And we're gonna take leap.
What did he draw? He hasn't drawn yet.
Oh.
Okay.
You can select up to 3 things?
2.
2.
Yeah. If I kill a character or a monster or I think vehicle, I can re-roll them again and add another one.
And you have 3 battle shocks to do?
Yeah. Let me draw these. Boom, boom.
How dare you want to actually know what your objectives are before doing
What I
things?
get? 5 for my primary and then 3 over
Defend
here.
stronghold and behind enemy lines.
3 and then.
Players return.
Yeah, me too,
Control the objective.
Charlie.
You get
8.
so you control your home.
That's
So defend stronghold didn't change. You got to hold your home until the end of your opponent's next turn
So you
for
get,
3 points, and then behind enemy lines
10.
It's fine.
didn't change either. I don't think
It's
it's
3 if you don't control your
1
home.
for baby,
If
2
you control your
units
home,
for
everything
big
becomes a
in your opponent's
5-pointer.
target limit
Okay.
zone.
Yes, sir. Alrighty. I got defend and.
Linchpin didn't change either. It's 3 for your home, and then 5 for every one in no man's land if you hold your home.
Battle shocks.
Behind stayed
right?
the same. Okay,
Yeah, your Goremongers, Spawn, and the Rhino, I believe.
The Goremongers are at 4. They're not below half.
Oh,
The
Sounds
spawn.
good.
Spawn owes you a battle shock. Let's see.
I have no idea.
I don't think so. I think he might be in shock.
That'd be shocking.
Yeah, he's battle
Yeah, he
shock.
should have 8, not 10. That's correct.
We got
Mr. Rhino?
I'll go tell him.
oh, the Rhino. The Rhino's
fine.
good,
He's definitely fine.
and that's it.
Since I know the scoreboard's new to you, I'm only going to interfere with scoreboard stuff, so you should have 8 here because it's 3 for your home.
3
and
for the
then
home, and then 5 for each.
5 for the
Okay.
one, and then, yeah, if you hold your home, you get
Okay.
5 for your
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, each other. I missed that.
Yes, sir. All right. So these battle shots. He's good. Defend and behind.
And your turn, right?
Huh?
And your turn, right?
Nah.
Someday I'll find something like, you know what? I just want to go drink some more.
9.
Excuse me. Just so you know, the oath on that spawn is still active for whatever it's worth.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this battle. Look at this battlefield, guys. This is so sick. Beautiful terrain, nice looking armies, very thematic armies. You know, you get the coolest shots of the table at the top of Battle Round 2. Everything's basically still on the board. It's starting to look like a battlefield. It's fucking awesome.
Okay, at the beginning of the round, you had 19, I had 15, so no challenger cards at all this round.
Yep.
I should have just not scored tempting target. My whole strategy will revolve around drawing challenger cards.
Carnivore is low. He's maybe
you
got
want me to deep
4 or
strike
5
behind
wounds
you?
left.
Maybe.
It's like an 8 from the Lancer, I think.
What?
Said maybe later.
Why is that one guy bigger?
He has a heavy weapon.
Ah.
Strength 5, AP 1, damage 2, 4 attacks on the charge, I think. Or 3.
Oh, shit. Sorry, chat. That wasn't me, but probably. Oh, thanks, Eric. I have the best chat for streamers, too. So. Space Wolves player today. Well, it's not the new codex here this weekend, Coach Mike, so probably not.
Sounds good.
Yeah, this is the first new chapter approved one. So.
Make sure he goes.
And you have sticky that objective at this
Yes.
point, right?
Right here. Just hang out.
And just to be double check, your prince is a monster, so he can't go through walls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he can go through that wall. That's a 2-inch high wall. Looks like his Mo is by himself, so Karn must be with the Zerkers in the Rhino. Yeah, there's Karn. You can tell because of the way that it is. Yeah, I love the skulls on there. I agree. Oh, Lancer went for the Rhino? I thought it went for the Carnivore. Okay. Yeah. Trying to pop the Rhino would have been a smart play. He did pop smoke on it, yeah.
One of the guys in my office just said, "Hey, I wonder if the boss will notice I leave early." And he put like basically a scarecrow on his desk.
He's sneaking out of work. These are both transports, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Assault Intercessor plus Captain, Blade Guard plus Lieutenant.
Okay.
While you're doing that, I'm just going to split up the loot into 2 piles.
Gotcha.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
Do you want 2 poker chips or 2 magnets?
Sick boy.
They
Thanks
gave
for
us
the
3 poker
membership
chips
renewal,
and they
man.
gave us 3 magnets.
Magnets. That depends. Can I use that for the casino?
Probably not.
$1,000?
Yeah.
So
sure.
magnets them?
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you.
Pretty cool though.
Yeah, Jordan, that's kind of standard though for those FOMO Codex releases. They don't see play at tournament. I mean, you might see 1 or 2 tournaments here or there sprinkle them in, but the majority aren't going to allow them until the actual Codex release. So it was a fun game, Dark Horse. Yeah. When the Dorn blew up
The Lancer and the ATV,
and did 1 mortal wound to me, and then the other Dorn blew up because of the first one blowing up,
strategy.
and it also did 1 mortal wound, I fucking just
I've
lost.
never been
It
so
was the most
insulted.
It was the most ridiculous
What do I want to do here?
sequence of events. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, Christopher. I'll make sure to do that as we get deeper in the event. Absolutely.
The boys are going to get out.
Thanks, Coach Gonzalez. Appreciate you. Morning, Raspberry. Release the Berserkers.
You want me just to?
Yeah, can you just...
I know, Dennis. I fucked that up.
As close as possible.
Yeah.
With the,
It was still gonna die. I think. I realized that. Like,
well, I'm in front or on the side more.
mostly in the front, but if you have to go around the side...
like when I was trying to fall asleep last night, I was like, wait a minute. I didn't roll the wound with those
in the front
devastating wounds. I
here.
just took them as
Card in the front.
on the hit roll. So I think it was still gonna die, but yeah, I fucked that up for sure. What's up, big roll?
Just fit one guy over here. And then you're going to start going around the side at this
Yeah.
point. Stand up.
We've established that they are Squawking Griffins themed, not McDonald's themed.
Look good?
Thank you.
All right.
I'll leave that off for now.
This ATV is sweating.
I'm not going for the ATV. I'm going to pay a CP for a advancing charge on the Berserkers.
Oh shit! Where is he sending them?
I'll pay 1 CP. Wait, no, I'm not.
Berserker's going to advance. Nice.
So 11 inches.
13 inches. They move 8 now.
Oh.
Yeah.
They move 8 in. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, that's huge.
You basically have easy charges on both of these at this point.
How'd the event rule Tau Kalyan,
As
Logan?
close as
I
possible.
have no
Just
idea,
put the
man.
dice up there and
All
by
right.
13,
Oh, third.
I wish I did. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
and just scoot them up all the way.
If you want to look at the player pack, maybe you can find out if you're curious.
Will you be able to make this charge?
Here.
I don't know. It's happened before. You never know.
Just like maintain formation?
Yes, please.
Oops. All right.
He hasn't even rolled his charge roll yet, chat. This is just the get out of the Rhino, move 8 inches, advance 5, and still be able to charge.
All right, I do have a reactive stratagem I can use at this point,
Okay.
and I think I am. I'll use the Gilliman free strat, well, discount strat. I'm going to have an infantry unit move D6 inches,
Gotcha.
and it's going to be the Tech Marine.
Okay.
Oh, send Gilliman in there and heroic with him.
You suck.
He didn't have his Nikes on.
Yeah, he was just going to go, hello, I'm a speed bump.
I am a wall.
Well, we can put this back at this point.
Yes. Appreciate it.
Well, that's looking scary for the Ultramarines. They may bounce though. It's not a guaranteed kill, I don't think, on that Repex. It's got a lot of wounds. What's the follow-up here for the Ultramarines, though, man? He does have a lot of like infantry units in his transports and JPIs and stuff, but what's up, Rick? Good to see you. Good morning. Have these Blood Ravens stolen the Ultramarines rules? Yeah.
Okie dokies.
Yeah, if he survives, he gets fall back and shoot. True.
Rhino will.
Tactical Doctrine is nice. He took sustain and lethal this
Rhino
turn
will.
for us.
Yep.
You want to be on the objective?
No.
All right.
So he has a unit of assault intercessors in one of these impulsors, a unit of blade guard vets in the other one, and then 2 units of jump pack intercessors, I believe, off the table.
All right. Can you fit through here without getting within one inch of him? Well, you
Yeah.
can just move him first,
Yeah,
so
move
whatever.
the Rhino back.
So yeah. So right up to the finger.
Okay. Whoa.
You actually, when you measure from the top and you angle it down, you actually end up losing about an inch a lot of the
It's
time.
hard for me to stretch over here. Okay.
There's a hidden strat you can use at Warhammer tournaments, guys. You are sometimes allowed to walk around to the other side of the table, but it's only to be used in extreme circumstances.
Over here. He's doing it. He's doing the thing.
Fuck, did you guys hear that?
Player over there.
He moved. They moved. They moved. Moved.
It's a round 3 tactic, not a round 1. True. I mean, that was pretty
Oh, you
fucking
saw
good,
this one
guys.
over there as well.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
Oh, the judges only gave it an 8.7 though.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay there.
I forgot. I owe you 2 overheat checks for that impulsor over there.
Okay, no problem.
So,
Chad, I'm getting word the Blood Moon's judge
so he is actually at 8 now.
only rated it a 7, which brought his overall average down.
Okay, I think we're.
That's a controversial
Good.
choice
Curse me in my honesty.
by the
we're gonna
Blood Moon's
chill.
judge.
So these guys just gonna stay here?
Yeah, we're
Gotcha.
just gonna chill. Let's do some charges.
The Rhino can actually shoot.
I guess he'll shoot some shots at the that lone scout over there.
There's 2 guys. There's 1 guy in
Yeah,
the
the 2 guys.
Sure, sure.
Let me just check the shots. I have D6 shots on the Havoc launcher. It's 3.
Strength 5, I believe.
The Goff's judge gave him a 9.2
Havoc
because of
launcher, yeah.
impressive duration
So
and volume,
3 shots hitting
which
on
I think we
4.
can all agree.
Just one at strength 5.
T4.
3s, nothing. And then the combi bolters, you're not within 12? I
no.
don't think so.
No.
Okay. So it's just 4 shots. Hitting on 4s.
What are we doing here?
You're running out hits on 4s.
We're shooting World Eater
All the shots.
bolters at vehicles. What are we doing here?
At 8.0.
In terrain piece, so 3-ups.
Yeah, he's got sustained and lethal brace right now.
I am invincible.
Let's,
Doesn't the Demon Prince have a gun?
he does. I always forget.
I suppose you also have the gun on this guy as well.
Yes, he has 3 shots. Is he within 12 on the scouts?
Yes.
Okay. So it's going to be 3 shots with rapid fire 1. Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, nice
strength
Demon
5.
Prince. The new Demon Prince kit is so good.
2 wounds at AP 1.
All right, so back to force.
Yeah.
Fail bolt.
2 damage each.
Scouts are dead.
Alrighty.
Scouts are
I
dead.
shot something.
Do you want to fire his gun?
Damn.
Nah, he's just gonna.
Now the Howling Griffins are going to have to abduct some more
Maybe
children
I'll shoot
from their
the
home world,
Marine, I guess?
brainwash
Oh,
them,
he's
and
with the
implant them with
Yeah.
This guy's T5 for whatever that's worth.
Nah,
horrible fake organs.
forget it. All right, let's do some charges.
Sure.
Let's hit stuff.
Oh, you end your turn? Sure thing, no problem. I question it, but
So the
so where do you want to start?
I think the 8 bound are going to go into this buggy right here.
Sure.
No. Let's do.
He didn't use, I guess he didn't have any eligible targets for the reactive. Well, he could have reactive moved
Yeah,
the buggies.
eight
They are
bounce to the
mounted.
buggy.
They're not vehicles.
The 3-man?
Yeah, the 3 man.
Gotcha.
But I guess he wants to save his command points.
All right.
Oh, no, he used it on the Tech Marine. Never mind. I'm sorry, guys.
And you
That's
have what's your blessings right now?
Sustain and lethals.
fucking hell. Brain.
So he's going to go here.
Swiss cheese brain. TikTok brain.
Mm,
No.
mm.
What's up, Joker? Morning.
This big group is going to go into the buggy as well.
Oh, into him?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I don't.
Ooh.
That's probably not enough.
That's going to give him enough to tag that impulsor if he wants. Especially with that guy's huge-ass base. This is another thing, by the way, that you need to do if you're playing a gunline army against melee armies is really think about your spacing between your units. Because you really don't want to give them like a 2-for-1 or an easy charge into multiple things if you can avoid it, right?
You're going to try to tag my.
Yeah, so what can happen now is the first unit that charge, that 3-man can kill the ATV, right? These 3 guys. So this will be dead, and then these guys still get to activate because they charged, and they'll get to pile in into the impulsor and kill it as well. And he was able to not have to risk the long charge by doing that. So good play there by the World Eaters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackals, they're going to stay there. The Berserkers are going to multi-charge.
You're going to charge these 2 things, right?
Nah, I don't want to go back that way. Berserkers are going to multi-charge into the.
These 3 things, I'm guessing?
No, they're going to charge that.
Repulsor Executioner?
Yeah, and the tech marine, tech priest.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it.
So you're not charging that. I'm going to Overwatch.
It's a 3.
Ooh.
That's actually pretty good for you, I think. I was saying I was going to Overwatch with this against the.
Okay.
So 1 CP down. So
It is hard to space appropriately against those 6-inch pylons, but that's a strat, right? So they can only do it once. But yeah.
I'm just going to roll better.
Any AP on these things?
There's a couple AP1 shots in there.
AP1s. I think I'm going to spend the CP and go to grounds.
Can you go to ground on the charge?
Oh, it's a blessing. Okay, never mind. My bad.
Maybe not. No.
That's pretty nice. Yeah.
You're right.
Heavy bolter.
Yep.
Sustained 1, so 2 hits.
Gotcha. Okay.
Strike
Thanks,
5.
guys.
Your T4.
T4.
So 3s. This is twin linked.
Oh yeah, they still have that strat where if you kill something, you can get another blessing here.
2 AP1s.
Yep.
4 ups. Pass 1 fail.
Damage 2.
Okay. 1 guy's dead.
All right. My twin linked stubber.
His 2 blessings are lethals and sustains right now.
1 AP nothing.
3s. He's good.
Got to be a character or a monster vehicle now.
And then I have 10 shots from my defensive array and another 6 shots from my other stubber.
Okay.
Razor, you can tell at the top of the screen, it tells you who went first and second by the colors of the dots and also which arrows. Oh, not vehicles? Just characters or monsters? That's weird.
One wound.
All right, guys, I apologize. I have to go use the restroom real quick, guys.
And then last up, my heavy onslaught Gatling.
Let's see.
5, 7,
Do this.
9, 11, 12 shots.
Sorry, when nature calls, I have to answer.
1 hit. Strength 6. Dev wounds. So 1.
Well, vehicles have drivers in them. There's skulls in those guys. Okay, be back 1 second.
I killed 1.5 guys.
Not bad.
Hey, sometimes like you just strike high.
Yeah. It's not a T-Sun's Overwatch. Like my damn cousin.
All right.
Let's do some other charges, yeah.
Your actual movement.
Oh, yeah, I got rolled a 3 on that.
Correct.
Yeah. So...
I don't have to move them in, but this is always a little,
Yeah.
a lot more time. Do you
I
want
wanna
to come over? Do you want to just come over to this side?
Yeah, I guess. I'm over here straining and stressing. All right. Can I go in that? No. I think one guy's not going to be able to fight.
All right.
Yeah, these guys.
Let me just see something. I'm just going to check something because I'm not sure if I have enough space to make this work, but I am within 6. So I'm going to just see if Gilman will fit, and if he can get into base. Yeah, no, I blocked.
Can't fit in. You blocked
Yeah, I was
yourself?
hoping to get high enough with the Tech Marine to move him over here
Yeah.
and then be able to heroic in, but
Yeah.
roll the 1. Yeah. Because I would have to get with the engagement and I'm still outside. So, oh well, so much for that
Yeah,
plan.
if you had more room on that dude, you would have got it.
Yeah, like I just need to roll a 2 or better.
Yeah.
But oh well.
Doggy going into the other tank up there. Nice.
Wait. I'm sorry, but it seems to be too far away.
It was just this much.
Just straight in?
Yeah, straight in. Demon Prince going into your buggy.
Sure.
And I think that is it. Let's bring the pain. You got 3 CP here. I really don't care about you fighting, interrupting. So yeah, let's do the 8-bound into the buggy over here.
Sure.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The 3-man or the 6-man?
Oh, the 3-man.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back, guys.
You're
Sorry
not
about that.
infantry, right, on that buggy?
You know what?
Not infantry? The
No.
buggy? Okay.
What happened?
3s.
Looked like nothing.
The only infantry that you tagged is my tech marine.
Yep. We got 1, 2, 3. We got
Where would I use Armor of Contempt? I think on the Repulsor Executioner, right? That seems like the most high-value target
strength
that's most likely to survive,
so 2s.
even though it's not super likely.
AP.
That's where I would use it.
So you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
You can't reactive move vehicles
14.
with the strat, Jordan.
AP2.
Unfortunately.
And this is damage 2.
Damage 2.
All right, so 5.
Yeah, I thought he was going to reactive move Gilliman closer and then heroic him.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm dead by a lot.
Slice and dice them.
But buggy is mounted, yeah. It's not a vehicle. It looks like one, but it's not.
You're piling?
Yes, sir. These guys are just gonna come back over here.
I'll just go right onto top of
Yeah.
the point. Sure.
These guys are going to be.
Sorry, Jordan. I thought it was vehicles as well when I
Sure.
this morning in chat corrected me as per usual. You know, I've played Gladius a whole bunch of times, so don't beat yourself up too much. Buggies cannot explode. No, they're mounted. They're basically bikes. Duncan, Ohio. Nice name. Thanks for the membership.
I don't think that guy's gonna. These 2 guys are not gonna be able to fight. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and the Slaughterbound.
If Jason Momoa plays Duncan, Idaho, who's the actor that plays Duncan, Ohio?
Do I pop my Super Saiyan mode? Yeah, let's pop it.
One of the berserkers are wounded at this point, right?
You say what?
John
Berserker's
Lithgow?
wounded right now?
1 berserker is wounded.
Okay.
No, one died, and then I made the save.
Oh, I thought I got 1 damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks, T. Louis.
Gotcha.
He's gonna pop his Super Saiyan mode to give him extra
Jack
attacks and dead.
Sounds good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. On 2s.
AJ, thanks for the $20, dude. Thank you, brother.
A
See
lot of
some
ones.
ones.
Appreciate you, man.
6 though.
Yeah, so the 1 lethal. Strength 10. That is T.
Oh, there's challenge coins in there.
Toughness on that thing?
9.
9. So 3s.
Not today, Ben. It was on Wednesday.
So 7.
Yeah, so you got the 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, Bradley. Models that are in base to base get to swing, and any models models that are within an inch get to swing,
But whatever.
and then any model that is base to base
Damage
with a
3,
model
Super
that
Saiyan
is
4.
in base to base with a target gets to swing
Do I
as well.
explode?
Thanks, Ryan.
I don't.
No explosions.
All right, my guys will come out. Yeah, that was all of them.
All right, he's really going to have to. He needs to save. I honestly think if this Repulsor Executioner lives, he's okay. If it dies, he's really, really in trouble. Our Repulsor Executioner has a lot of guns.
Does your tech priest have an invuln?
He has a 2-up save.
2-up save?
I'm going to drop after this, though.
Repex is likely dead here. Yeah,
All right,
likely.
so I go down to.
Yeah, what's up, Zeller?
One
We started at
CP.
9 this morning.
I'm going to interrupt with my Tech Marine because he does have a damage 2 weapon.
I didn't know that. Fancy.
All right, 4 attacks, hitting on 3s. 3 hit.
Wait, he's
And this is going off as strike
interrupting
6, so
with
wounded
the
on 3.
Tech Marine.
Okay.
Of course, AP2.
1 at AP2.
Yep.
One
follow
bonk.
up. Takes it.
Hey, I killed the second
One more
one.
did.
I reduced damage.
I'll take this boy over here, I guess.
Razak, that's
take
way too
Cardinal
many
if you
numbers.
want.
No, we can't do that. I'll shoot a War Dog into your tank over there.
Sure, sure.
5, 6. 6 attacks hitting on 2s. Alrighty. Strength 12 or
I'm T10.
yeah.
You're at least strength 11.
Yeah, did he get?
Three.
I guess he was out of range. Oh yeah, he was definitely out of range for the Tech Marine buff.
Yes, sir.
That
3
impulsor died all the way over
83.
here. That's more than
So
12.
6s. Nope. Damage.
D6 plus 2.
So 6 plus 3d6. My wound count is 12.
D6
So he
plus
has to
2.
roll at least 6 on
It was 3,
3d6
right?
here.
Yes.
He did not.
That was terrible.
I'm alive with 2.
You got a CP that.
Man, yeah. Well, that didn't turn out how I wanted.
You got a CP one of those.
Demon Prince into the
Yeah,
buggy.
Demon Prince in the buggy.
My brother in Christ.
Now I have to look up a rule on something.
7, 8. 8 attacks, hitting on 2s.
T5.
Yep. Strength 10.
What does he need the CP for? I don't, not real familiar with New World Eaters.
So 2s. You got
My brother in
3,
corn,
6,
yeah.
7 at AP 2.
5 ups. Damage 2, right?
Damage 3.
I'm dead. Hey, good news. Doctors will work
No.
on Battleshock units.
No more Mario Kart World Tour for us, Chad.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
Nothing else. Nothing at all.
The big boy pile. Let's do the 1 Marine into the Tech Priest first.
I'm going to use my last CP for armor. Actually, what's your AP on your Berserkers?
I'm going to spend a CP for 1 AP. Yeah, so now they're all going to be AP2. The big weapons are going to be AP3.
I'm going to spend
And Karn is going to be AP3.
I'm going to spend a CP on armor contempt on the.
Good player for
Okay.
sure. I would definitely. This is the right play for Armor Contempt.
Let's do the Marine into your Tech Priest. 5.
The one guy.
We still got 1
5
CP though,
attacks,
so I'm not sure what.
With the sustain. Strength 6. AP2.
T4.
3 at AP2.
3 at AP2, so 2 up save goes to a 4 up save.
Maybe he wants to use the CP for the new blood dice roll here from killing the
1
Tech Marine.
damage.
Down to 3.
Except he didn't put that many attacks into
And the
him.
rest
So
into the tank.
I guess not.
Sure, sure.
So we got.
I assume you.
you got the one.
He has
guy that
sustained and
you
lethal
fight
right
in.
now.
Pile it, actually, you
No,
can
I
pile
pop-
it this way, so you can get everyone.
Oh yeah, okay. Thanks.
Yeah, no defensive blessings, but I thought maybe he'd want the 6-inch consolidate
This
for some
guy-
reason. I don't know.
Actually, he might be closer to one of the other guys. I don't think he can actually move that way. 1 inch change. Actually, it's about equidistant, so this guy could go over and tag it if he wanted.
Yeah. You said
Yeah,
it's
but
equal?
I do have army-wide tactical, so I could just
Fall
peace
back.
out.
Yeah.
Which honestly, I probably.
Oh, or fight on death.
to
Yeah,
trigger
fight
that,
on death as
so.
well.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I'm gonna leave him alone. I want to get as much tax into that thing as possible.
Sounds good.
So we got 5, 10,
You
Yes, fight on death would be
One
spicy.
guy swung there.
25.
All right, well,
25 attacks with the regular chain blades.
we need all of the dice
You
here for
want to
this
start
swing.
off with Karn because he's the one most likely just to. If he just
Yeah,
rolls
I
hot, he
guess.
might just do it. Just to reduce the crazy number of dice you're about to roll.
Yeah.
So what? How did they change the blessings again, guys? They took away the
Minus one AP, so it's all just
the plus movements
standard
one, and they
right?
they took away advance
9
and
attacks,
charge,
Hitting
right?
twos,
Thank
a
you,
lot of
Ishik.
ones.
Okay. Does he still hit his own
But I got
guys?
3 sustains. Yeah, if,
thought you said
he doesn't
sustain-
fight.
I thought you said sustain.
There's only 6
works
blessings
against
now.
Infantry.
You said what?
I thought you said the sustain was only against infantry.
Yeah.
No,
Movement,
it's
advance and
only
charge
by
gone.
Sustain and lethals.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I got the 3 sustains and the lethals.
But they
the
gave him the, I guess that 6-inch consolidate one is new.
T12.
He is
No feel no pain as well. Okay.
9.
So they took away the 2 movement ones and swapped the feel no pain
So
for the
three
consolidate
plus
one.
one.
Yeah,
His
just the
save-
3 lethals.
So his AP.
And reroll charges. Okay. Gotcha.
He would be AP2 now with the +1, -1.
All right, so 5s. Made 1, failed 2.
3 damage apiece.
All right.
I mean, that seems
down
like a
by
pretty good
6.
changes to me, but
I believe I started with 16. I'll double check that real quick. Yeah, I'm down to 10 at this point.
Brandon, thanks for the 5 memberships. Appreciate you, dude.
4, 5, 6,
10 wounds left on the rep hex. Yeah, so they just have +2 up all the time. Yeah. That's really good.
Alrighty.
I mean, it's a healthy change for
on
the game,
threes.
right?
You still have like a eviscerator or something after this?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll the big weapons after.
Gotcha.
Get these out of the way. This is on 3s.
I'll just pull out the ones for you.
Yeah. Thank you.
twos,
There's a 2 here. What do we got?
1, 2, 3, 4 6s.
4
I'll just
6s.
grab. Oh, you just. Okay.
Yeah, you just leave those in there. I'll put these here for the
Gotcha.
lethals.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yes.
Necrons today, Dark Horse. Yeah, there's a good chance.
This is strength 6.
One of the favorites to win the tournament is playing Necrons this
I'm
weekend.
T12.
Oh, yeah.
Jay Swiggity here is playing Necrons, so.
Oh, and so 5 total.
Yeah. So 5.
And this is AP 1 base.
AP1. It would be AP2, but it was +1, -1.
Haha.
What's up, Dimmy? Morning.
All right, so 4 ups. I failed 4 of them.
All right, 1 damage a pop.
I'm down to.
Necrons have been super solid this edition, yeah. I
And then
agree.
we got
6 wounds left.
sorry,
This thing living would be a huge deal.
the 8 attacks from the big blades.
By the way, Chet, another
Please.
confusing thing about the heroic or the interrupt with the Tech Marine is if he had waited
That was
like
not-
for the repulsor to die and then interrupted with the Tech Marine, he would have had enough attacks there to maybe kill a lot of those guys, right? Which could have really
10.
ameliorated some of the loss of the
I am rolling
repulsor.
like poo.
AP2.
It would be AP3, but AP2.
All right, so 5s. Made 2 of them.
2 damage a pop.
I am down to.
I think he was too far away from that, Joe. The impulsor was more than 12
I
away.
guess I make my attacks back at this point.
That is it for me.
Did you
Wow, repulsor
No.
did not kill the guy.
You're an intelligent man. All right, Lancer will make his 3 attacks into the War Dog.
Yeah.
Thanks, Trip Smash.
Adds up to a hit. Oh wait, no, he gets -1 when he's
It
back.
seems like the world leaders are forgetting some of their buffs, which is
And
unfortunate.
the repulsor.
He's bracketed also.
This,
Oh yeah.
the little I know of world leaders is that they
5
do
bracketed.
rely on a lot of
He
those
gets 6
synergies
attacks,
and
though.
layered buffs to be effective.
So with the bracket, I'm going to be hitting on 5s. Who needs brackets?
Look at that.
T8, so 2s. 3 AP nothings.
That's how my berserkers needed to roll.
Damn. Tank is pissed.
Hey, 1 hurt.
You said 3 AP nothings or 2 AP nothings?
3 AP nothings.
Okay, so,
just 1 damage.
Yeah, you know,
Hey,
I feel
I
bad
got
when
one.
people forget their rules, but at least
You
he's
poked him.
not remembering the wrong versions of rules that are benefiting him. You know what I mean? Like he's forgetting stuff, but he's doing it in a way that
Pretty much
is a
it.
detriment to him, to himself, which is it's unfortunate, but it's a better
Is that
outcome
the end
than
of
you know if he was
My turn,
Your
yes.
turn.
playing a bunch of stuff wrong that was giving him buffs. You know what I mean?
wholly within your opponent's deployment zone? Am I wholly within?
This unit is not. This
That
unit
repulsor living is a huge deal, though.
Right here.
That's going to do a lot of damage
guys
this
are
next
Would
turn,
Karn be-
even being bracketed.
Does
Karn's part of the unit
yeah,
at this point.
Okay.
I don't think you have it.
Okay.
I mean, the
So
repulsor is going to wipe out
enemy
these
lines?
guys and probably put a big chunk of damage into
All
this
right, so
big
we go to,
8-bound
my
squad.
turn 2.
Yes, sir.
So first, I hit this buddy right here, right?
Yeah.
All right. So primary, I control my home. I control the center objective.
Okay.
That's it. So I get 8 points.
Yeah.
All right. We each get
It's
CP.
keeping behind enemy lines, and
I
defense
go
strongholds
one.
still in progress. Okay.
And then I.
Space Marines
draw-
lost 2 Mario Karts, their
Cleanse,
scouts, and an
establish
impulsor,
locus.
but that's it. Nothing else. Nothing serious, really.
Yeah, so I deploy-
That hilariously bad damage roll
Yeah, so I'm in no man's land.
on the Carnivore, keeping the
That's
Lancer
fine.
alive.
Establish locus.
World leaders are down a unit of spawn so far.
So,
Yeah, both big tanks did live there.
all right. I'm
Oh,
going
sorry,
to
we're
declare
Space
tactical
Marines,
doc-
bottom
Actually,
of two.
first I'm going to roll my
Oh, battle shocks.
battle shocks. Gonna start. Let's see. I have 1, 2 to do. So I'll start off with this Lancer.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just roll normally. He is leadership 6. He's good.
He's good.
And
That's the big one, right? The Lancer?
no, this is the Lancer. That's the repulsor executioner. Repulsor's gonna also just roll normally. I
Did I
got
put the
this.
BCP link in? Hang on, that might be the
got
one from
this.
last stream.
You got it.
All right.
Grab it for
So
you.
I'm gonna now declare tactical,
That's the full bag.
fallback, shoot, and charge.
Okay. Come at me.
Declare my oath targets.
Yep.
Let me see. You have a lot of things I want to kill.
There you go. That's the correct one. He doesn't have a Lord of Skulls. He has a Slaughterbound unit.
Oh, I'm tabling you this start. Definitely. No. Let me see. You still have Lord of the Goddess in reserve.
Yes, I
I
do.
still have my jump pack guys in reserve.
No, tactical is fallback, shoot, and charge.
So I definitely want these guys have to go, and those have to go.
It's real good. Gladius is a good detachment. Where does he send Gillum in here? I think you send Gillum in
How
this
many
way.
does your prince have?
After the
I think
8-bound.
10 or 12.
And he has a 4-up invul.
Pretty sure the repulsor can deal with
2
these
up,
guys
4 up
by
with the
himself.
-1 damage. He's a beefy boy with the lone up.
Yeah, I was looking more of like a assault bag for him.
He does have a bunch of Blade Guard vets here, though, that can do a lot to these 8-bounds.
Yeah, 2 up, 4 up, 10 wounds.
2 up, 4 up, 10 wounds.
Avocado's by himself. Yeah.
And these guys are 3 up, 5 up.
3 up,
With-
5 up.
And a 5 up field domain.
5 up field. No, they lost.
Yeah, Charlie, I love.
Okay.
Gladius is such a
That was for the
well-designed
assault
detachment. You
also.
can tell GW
But,
spent a
he
lot
does
of
revive.
time working on that
My
one,
command
considering
He
it's,
brings 1 model back.
you know,
So if I'm going to kill him dead.
Yeah.
the basic detachment for the most
I'm
played
gonna put
army.
My primary oath on the berserkers.
They did a good job with it.
And Karn
Nice.
comes back on a 2 up.
Oh,
if
he comes
dies.
back.
Yes.
End of phase.
Yes.
All right. So I'm going to put primary on them. Your -1 damage in the fight phase is 1 or 2 CP.
2 CP.
I'll put it on them.
Okay.
So primary, secondary. I will have this fall back. Oops. I'll go here. So hey, I'm within 12 of him.
Okay, so
right.
the Lancer's now within 12 of the Tech Marine. I think he has another Lancer. Oh, it's in the back over there.
Let's go. You know what? Let's make sure inbox is just not.
The
show
one
up
good thing for the
us.
world leaders right now is that this
That would
Lancer's
be
out of
embarrassing.
position. Everything else not so good though. He might be able to move up here and get a firing line on the Demon Prince though, which would be real bad.
Oh, I'm going to do my Tech Marine thing on this tank. So I restore D3 wounds.
Okay.
2 wounds. He's up to 4. He is still bracketed.
Guys,
ever-
I've met Josh Roberts several times, and he's a straight-up guy. He's not shady. He's a very honest guy, and he's really good at the
Alright.
game. And those of us who enjoy competitive Warhammer should be huge supporters of Josh.
This is
because
go
he's
time.
in the room
Everyone
with the
out,
GW
everyone's
guys
doing shit.
advocating for us,
So I'm gonna get out.
right?
3 inches
It's
over here.
such a good thing that there's a guy like Josh in the room when decisions about being
Just
balanced,
let me know. I'm just gonna
about balance
if
are being
you decide,
discussed.
Hey, I want Overwatch
You know, he
this,
doesn't get final say in
shout at
everything.
me
He's
and
just a
I'll
guy.
stop
He's just
doing
one
whatever
voice in
I'm
the
doing,
room.
right?
But for the entire previous history of Warhammer, there was nobody representing us in that room. And by us, I mean tournament players, right? And the fact that we have Josh in there doing that is something we should all be grateful for. And, you know, be nice to Josh Roberts, because it's a tough job that he's got. But he's a good guy.
All right, this is just going to fall back, touch that point there. Just get a little more OC on that, just in case.
Okay.
He's really good at the
This is
game,
just gonna
and
move up.
he's a very nice guy,
12,
and he's a very honest player and
just,
a very honorable player.
Help pepper him if I so desire. Actually, almost forgot this thing. Yeah. Oh wait, no, load up. Never mind. Tech Marine will fall back.
Remember my blood surge if you shoot the berserkers.
I completely forgot about that. Thank you.
I imagine that Josh's job when he's in there fighting for balance
6
for the
plus
game is very
2.
difficult sometimes, because he's probably trying to talk some guy who's never
Okay,
played a
that's
game
gonna
of
change my movement a bit.
competitive 40K in
Thank
his
you for
life,
reminding
No, I got you.
that this awesome idea he came up with for, you know, rhinos transforming
I'm
into
just enough. He's gonna be
walking
right
death
away.
machine robots. Sounds really cool, but would be terrible for the game.
So I'm gonna position it so that the repulsors.
That's a tough job.
The
I do that, they won't gain the benefit of charging, so they're going to be strength 4.
Then I'm also gonna be like, I'll just charge it with Gilliman at that point. These guys are going to move up here.
Yeah, Coco, right.
Move 12, move to there.
Yeah, exactly, Ben. And also being like a junior guy, because like the old school guys at GW who are like entrenched and have seniority and all the like soft power stuff, they all don't give a flying fuck about tournament play, right?
Sorry, little camera.
So it's like guys like Josh and other like the new wave guys is what it feels like to me, are the ones kind of speaking up for us.
I'm positioning him so he's within 8 of both of them,
Morning, Dorath.
so that I have grenade options.
Okay. These guys are going to use their reactive move.
Sure, sure.
It's a D6.
Good roll.
So I just want to.
Yeah, GW is a huge company, man. Huge companies are like steering a tanker ship, right, or a container ship. They can move, but they move slowly. It takes some time, and they have to get over their momentum, and you know all that kind of stuff. And they've done a great job. The ship is sailing in the right direction now for Warhammer, as far as I'm concerned. I think it's keeps getting better all the time. So.
Full turn. Tech Marine's just going to move up that way. All right, we probably should start speeding up. All right.
We'll be fine.
Can you take these guys, put them 9 inches from your cultist in the back?
9 inches from the cultist?
Yeah, like 9 inches as close to the board edge as you can.
Gotcha.
Actually, what we're going to do is this. have both.
Yeah,
squads.
Christopher. I mean, the good news for us again
One
is
squad will be
I don't want to
here,
turn this into a
another
whole
will be,
like
over
talk
here,
show about
9 inches away.
Okay.
GW whatever.
And
But
Yeah.
their profit, the
They're
more
both,
they focus
not
on making the
shoot.
game better, like more fun to play the
These are
actual
two separate
game,
Squads.
two separate.
the more profitable they're becoming,
Identical now.
and that's really good news for us, right?
So like, if well, like
Because for a very long time, GW's approach
Okay.
was
Yeah.
make the models look cool,
these guys will go
have interesting fluff,
And-
and the game rules are like fifth on our priority
for
list.
legality.
Right? Who gives a shit if the game is
If
actually
I get
good?
the
We don't
plasma
care.
Pistols and range of them, mastered execution with the second squad.
But that philosophy has changed a lot since like 8th edition, basically. So.
because I'll just fire all my pistol shots into him and
Coming in Winnipeg anytime
Hope for the
soon?
best.
I don't know, Razric. I would like to at some point. So.
Okay.
all right, 2 inches away with actually I'll put Gillum in here.
I agree, Andy. Yeah, 100% agree with you.
It's D6 plus what for the
For what? D6 plus 2.
So 8 has to be at the closest thing. So Gilman will be there. All right.
Actually, last time I talked to Josh, he said he can be on stream, but only if he's in the finals,
shooting
which totally makes sense to
Do
me.
it up.
But that's actually really
Alright,
nice
I'm
that,
going
that he
to
can
use-
be on stream if he's in the finals.
3 wounds a pop, right?
3 wounds a pop.
All right. So I'm going to start off with that Lancer.
Yep.
I'm going to fire all the little guns into the cultists.
Okay.
And I'm going to fire the big gun into your
3-man?
Your 3-man.
Okay.
Wow, I'm surprised he
I'll
didn't
put
try to
the
get a
big
line
gun
on
and
that
the
Demon
rocket pod
Prince.
into
I think he had.
Okay.
Oh, I guess this
So,
thing is in the
big
way.
gun, 2 shots.
It's hard to
got
see. It
3s.
kind of blends in with the mat. I don't think he could have gotten line on that Demon Prince
I'm
from
going to use his
downtown.
reroll.
Maybe there's a
2
line
hits.
Look at that.
Strike 14.
like
so,
that, but he would have. Yeah, he might have been able to get line on that Demon
2
Prince.
AP4s.
Damn. 5 ups. Woo.
First one, D6 plus 3,
Yep.
9 damage.
One guy explodes.
Second one, 6
And
damage.
He is dead.
Oh, it has loan up. Okay,
And
my
then the
bad, my
rocket
bad.
pod, D3
Thanks,
shots. 3 shots.
Right, because he's within range
Yep.
of another infantry
hitting
unit or
on
whatever.
threes.
Yeah.
All hit. Strike 8. You're T5, right?
T6.
T6, so 3's the wound. 2 at AP1.
2 at AP1. 4s. He's good.
You love it. All right, frag launcher, 2 frag launchers and a heavy stubber into the goremongers.
This is gonna get ugly though, chat.
8
I'm worried.
shots, 5, 8.
World leaders went from a super
and then
commanding
another
position
6
to
stubber.
Oh, where'd that go?
in a lot of trouble.
Drop something.
Yeah, dice.
Oh, it's over there.
I got it.
All
Okay.
right, so hit on 3s.
If he had killed this and this last turn, he would have had a dominating position on this top flank.
Yeah. The guys that move towards me.
And now that position is a lot weaker.
They're
This is
definitely dead.
All AP nothing.
He doesn't have Lord of Skull
So,
Styrofoam. It's
5.
actually a Goremonger. I just don't have him. Not Goremonger,
Well, there's no
Slaughter
one
Bound. I just don't have it
sixes.
in my new software yet. So.
Nope. They're dead.
That's true. I actually am really surprised he didn't leave Gilliman any room to get in there. He's being too careful with Gilliman, I think.
I'm going to go over to the Tech Marine.
I think you got to, at this point,
Forge bolter into the
fucking yeet his ass up there, man.
because if they go into him, I have big guns.
He's RPing Gilliman too effectively here by cowering behind his troops
Okay.
in the
So
backfield.
No, coming from who?
the Tech Marine.
Okay.
Tech Marine to Berserkers. They're going to blood surge into that, and he can still shoot because
Gotcha.
big guns. All right, so hit on 2s with a reroll because of Oath. Thank you, Oath. Good job, Oath. This is strike 5, so 3s go to 2.
Listen, Daniel, I played Warhammer when the Ultramarines army rule was literally we're really good at running away from combat.
These are damage
Okay.
2.
2 AP1s.
I will never forget.
No cover. So force. Take them both.
Yeah, Elemental, 100%.
Damage
I see
2.
where you're coming from, but I also
so
respect
one
the
guy-
fact that they
2 guys
still
dead.
make all of their plastic toy soldiers in England, which
the
is like
wounded guy and someone
insane
else.
Wounded guy.
because they're so committed to quality control
Do you wish to
and
blood surge?
I do.
keeping their jobs
that you want to make
local,
use of your rules.
that they pay
+2.
probably 50 times more for their production costs than if they did it in China.
Yeah.
And they don't. They deserve a lot of respect for that as well. But anyway, I'm getting off my soapbox now about Games Workshop.
Come over here. Let's see.
Your prince is 10 wounds.
10 wounds, yes.
Yeah, that's a good point too, Jeff. Yeah.
All
Getting
the-
into Warhammer, the costs
blood
are
surge.
really daunting. But once you've been in it for a while, it's kind of an incremental thing. It's a lot
We had to
easier to
move, as
stomach
close as
50
you can
bucks
to
every
the
couple months for a new
closest
box.
Yeah.
Or am I just misremembering my rules?
Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was good. I mean, I spent a lot of it sick, but I also got my favorite meal. My mom cooked sauerbraten for me for my birthday. What's up, Kirby?
Okay. We're in there.
All right. So I'm going to go over to these guys.
Okay.
I am going to use the captain's free strat to grenades your prince.
Yeah, Bobby. Once you spend $1,000 in the hobby, it's not that expensive anymore.
So 6 dice. Come on, 4s. 4 mortals.
Damn. Yeah. He just eats those.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Okay, he's at 6.
Hell yeah, Twisted Nerves. Yep, that's the way.
All right, I got a dumb question because I haven't been playing that much recently.
Yeah.
Okay, they're engaged with here.
Yeah.
So he can fire big guns into them as long as they're not blast.
I'm going to be doing some
But
stuff there, Hammerhands. I
can't
just haven't
fire
figured
other
out what
things
yet.
into them,
so
correct?
If you got a good
I
tip on
believe
something, let me
so.
know. John, thanks for the 50 memberships,
wild
dude.
card.
Yeah.
Aren't you in like Morocco or something? What are you doing here?
All right, so 6 remaining.
Sorry, I saw your text yesterday, but I was so
Grab
drunk
this,
from my
fire
game with
his
JC
main
that
gun
I
and the rocket pod
didn't
into the prince.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put all the small guns
Read
into
it.
them because they'll take off that last wound.
Okay.
Thanks for the support,
Main
man.
gun. Hit on 3s to hitting on 4s because I'm bracketed. I'm gonna use the reroll on that.
This is into the prince first.
The prince.
Okay.
2 hits with the main gun.
The Sahara
Strike
Desert,
14,
nice.
So
3s.
you're, 2 at AP4.
2 at AP4. 4 ups.
You can take
Pass
the harbor
one,
save
fail
if you
one.
want.
I've always felt like one of those like
Uh,
traditional
D6
Arab
plus 3.
outfits with the white
Plus
linen
1,
or whatever
So D6 plus 2.
would be super comfy.
I'm gonna use the reroll on that.
He gets
So-
to reroll a hit and a damage.
Hit, wound,
And
damage.
damage. Damn.
If you want,
No, that's fine.
so that's 5 damage.
Woo. With the -1.
That's with the -1. It's D6 plus 3 normally.
Yeah.
And then D3 shots for the rocket pod. 2 shots. Hitting on 4s. I already used the reroll to hit, so nothing here. Strength 8. Your toughness.
Spawn.
Oh, this is the rocket
He's
pod.
T10.
T10, so I need a 5. 1 AP1.
3 up.
Oh, cool, Hammerhands. Shoot me an email if you could.
Now into the spawn.
I
Number
can
of
put it
shots.
on my invites calendar.
Frag launchers. 9.
It's just going to depend on where I am in the country. So.
And then 6 more for the stubber. Now I'm really wishing the prince to try to finish them off, but oh well.
What's up,
Hitting
Calvin?
on 4s. I have no rerolls left of any kind.
Thanks,
So
man.
5s. Nothing.
1 wound left on the Demon Prince.
All right.
Sounds like a tank shock to me.
My Marines, my
Just Tokyo drift your ass right into both these
fire
guys.
their guns into.
Yeah, I'll be at LVO.
Prince.
Okay.
City. Yeah, absolutely.
I think it only works in the 5 phase. Let me double check. Yeah, all right. So I have I'm not overcharging anything. Plasma pistol from the captain.
Yeah. Well, John, I had a great idea that
5 to wound.
we were gonna chug a beer every time one of JC's vehicles died.
3. 2 plasma pistols.
Damn.
AP2.
AP2.
I didn't realize he had like
4 ups.
15 vehicles in his
Plus
list.
1. He's dead.
Yeah, I'll be there for that
Shots,
too.
baby.
Yep.
Or does he explode? He does.
D6 6 inches.
Yeah.
They'll catch my tank. These guys. These guys.
Oh, maybe he gets the Lancer with the
And these
explosion
guys.
here.
Yeah.
It does not catch the Rhino.
Okay.
So,
it's a D3.
all right, I'll roll on your guys. You roll on mine.
Sure.
So on my assault intercessors.
Yeah, he came down. He was good. It was just Michelob Ultra. It's not really beer.
2.
This guy just dies. On my tank.
Yep.
Big roll here. Kill the tank.
2.
Okay. Does he explode?
Got him.
Resolve
Nice.
Reaction.
We'll resolve all of
Too
it.
bad the
and then
damage is
we'll,
already done, but
We'll resolve all of this war wounds, and then we'll do if he explodes.
Yeah.
So on your war dog,
Do you think?
1,
Uno más.
and on your spawn, 1.
5 up. Takes it.
Well, it gets rid of a base.
1 base dead.
Here you go. Oh, sorry,
Yes.
I didn't ask if you.
No, you're fine.
So 1 wound on him, 1 wound on him.
no new
And
Codex
now
Wolves
my
this
guy
weekend.
explode.
The war dog took 1, right?
Correct.
Okay. Almost.
I do not explode.
All right, John. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have fun, dude. Enjoy
Not how I
yourself.
thought this guy would die.
Can you just put these by the war dog?
Sure.
Thanks.
10?
Yeah.
Oh, he starts with 11?
Oh no, he's at 11. Sorry.
I gotcha.
That War Dog looks pretty safe from any further harm, actually.
No.
Hey, you said
Understand where he
because
is.
that hand. I followed the instructions as laid out to me.
I think everything that came out on the data slate day is allowed this weekend, Bobby.
+1, -1. So he's just going to fire everything into
That new Tyrannus detachment looks
his
fucking
new friend.
amazing, by the way.
Yes.
Heavy laser destroyer. Hitting on 4s with a reroll. Hits. 2s. Oh wait, sorry. Yeah. 2 AP4s. Hit
Into-
damage berserkers.
Okay. So 2 with AP4s.
It does look like a lot of fun. Yeah.
2 are just dead.
What's up,
I'm the
Quickhead?
pet.
I think the new detachments are all in play this
Icarus
weekend.
rocket pod. D3 shots. 1 shot. Hit on 4. Rerolling for oath. Hits. Strength 8. 2s. Nope. That was it for my my heavy bolter. I'm just doing my damage 2 stuff
Yep.
first. Heavy bolter, reroll for oath. 3 hits. 3s to wound with a 2s to wound with a reroll.
Dude, +1 to wound, man.
Twin leg reroll.
+1 to wound is so fucking
So
good.
3 AP.
Especially when you get to do it twice
3 AP1s.
against
Yep.
2 targets.
Force.
Oh shit, Greg, that sounds like fun, man.
1 dead. You said damage 2, right?
Correct.
1 more dead. I'm just
Say hi for me
harder
if
for
you guys
you.
have a good time. I still wake up shuddering in the middle of the night sometimes thinking about 7 flying hive tyrants
Or you could.
from Steve.
9, 12. All right. Heavy onslaught Gatling.
Yeah.
Hit on 4s. Rerolling for oath. Thank goodness for oath.
Yeah, the new Discord loader is very exciting too. I'm really jazzed to see people try that out.
Strength 6, so with +1, it's wounded on
Yeah.
2s. 2 devs and 4 AP nothings.
This is from what?
The heavy onslaught.
Steve's Tyrant Flying Hive Tyrants is the reason I own a Fire Raptor.
4 AP zeros.
4 AP0s. Okay. This is the AP0s. 3s. Take 1 of those.
The twin linked.
Damage.
Just 1.
Okay. So 1 guy is on 1, and then how many devs?
2 dev wounds.
2 dev wounds. So 1 guy is dead, and then 1 guy's on 1.
The stubber that has twin link for some reason.
Tau changes look really strong too, Hoffman.
Yeah.
I'm excited for Tau players.
Reroll for oath.
not just strong, but also more fun to play.
This is strike 4, so 4
Right,
to
less
move, plus 1, so 3s
bookkeeping
with a reroll.
required.
Guys on 1.
Rerolling for Twin-Linked. So 4 AP nothings.
Repulsor executioners have
Just remember
fucking
one guy's on
shitloads
one
of
over
guns.
Gotcha.
4 at AP nothings.
4, 8.
Take 2
Oh,
of
nice,
those.
Brandon,
The
that's
one
cool.
guy is dead. There is, and one guy. The last guy's on 1.
All right, Mom, drive safe.
Is
Don't go through Philly. It's a shit show. You knew that already, though.
hit on 4s. Oops. And strike 4, so 4 is a wound, plus 1, so 3s. 6 AP nothings.
6 AP nothings. He's on 1. That last dude. 3 up. He's dead. And the rest are on Karn.
Sure.
3s.
What's up, individual?
He takes 1.
All right. Just hand you all the non-Karns.
So if he doesn't kill Karn, he doesn't get his second oath, right?
Thank you.
All right. Gilliman will fire his gun.
All right, Chet. I have an idea. Okay, I think we can balance Mordaka, change it back to the way it used to be, right? Give him back sustain 2, give him the whole thing.
Fire his hand dominion.
But they have to scream wah that loud every time they use the strat to put a unit back in the wah.
Yep. Karn is on 4.
Oh, Karn's a separate unit.
Okay.
But okay, no. But when you have a character in a squad
Yeah,
that's
he was
oath,
in.
Okay.
and the squad dies, the oath transfers to the character.
All right. So 4 shots with the hand of dominion.
This is going to who?
Your big
8 pound?
So does that mean that Gilliman's second oath?
Second oath is not
doesn't turn on?
Card is still up.
Right. That's what I thought.
Strike 6, so 4s. So 1 AP2.
Into the 8 pound, right?
Yeah.
No, it
1,
persists.
2, 5 up.
If you debuff a
That's it.
squad and kill the
Yep.
squad
Damage
and a
2,
character's in the
one guy
squad,
on
the
1.
debuffs go on to the character. So yeah, Gilliman doesn't get his second oath until Karn dies.
His combi weapon into them. So 2 shots hitting on 3s. 1 hit. Anti-infantry 4 up.
Yep. He lives.
That's disappointing. I'll use
Yeah, the most Oath of the Moments I've had active on the table at once is like 4, I think.
I'll use Gilman's free strat for CP reroll because this will kill the guy if I
Okay.
get 4 up.
And look up persisting effects in your Warhammer rules, guys. That,
Oh, well.
that explains it.
All right.
Bring it on.
So. I am going to fire the big gun into here,
Okay.
and I'm going to put all the little guns into him because I can.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, because I can't fire the card because he's still engaged. Gonna fire the big gun into him. So 3. Nope. Frag launch. Actually, look,
Yes, Charlie, it does.
might not
That is
have range.
correct. So yes,
I
if
do-
you have a unit of 6 Allurus Terminators with Allurus Shield
Frag
Captain,
launchers, 11.
and your opponent oaths it, and then you unleash the
6,
lions,
9,
then you have 7 Oath of the
This is,
Moment guys
the
running
spawn,
around on the
right?
table.
and another 6 shots for the stubber.
Who's shooting me? The
Impulsor.
this one.
Yes.
Okay.
No
This is
reroll,
fucking
no
hilarious.
nothing.
This.
Oops. Get back here. This is all just strength 4, so 5s.
Okay.
3 AP nothings.
Would cover.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. So 3s. Damage.
1.
Okay. 5s. He's good. I feel nothing.
I have 2 inventories that can
Yeah.
see.
Let me see, Tom.
your,
You're probably right. Let me pull up Gilliman's
So-
data sheet.
hitting on 3s.
I'm just curious.
Okay, they want some. Strike 4, so 5.
I'm not actually going to remember this.
1 AP nothing.
Into the
This is the index, so it's probably changed.
3
So let's
up.
see.
He's good.
All right.
It says if the first unit selected has been destroyed each time.
Blade
So
card,
if the
put
first
this one.
unit selected has been
I'm
destroyed.
going to overcharge both.
Yeah, that's weird.
So I have 5 heavy bolt pistols.
Okay.
That's a gray area I can see.
Hitting on 3s. They want some. Wounding on 5s.
Gapester, every tournament
They don't want some.
in the world except for GW official tournaments, which is
One
like
hitting on a 2.
3 or 4 a year,
One hitting on a 3.
lets you use third-party bits and proxies and stuff.
Wounding on a 3.
Also,
So
except
one
WTC is also
AP3.
pretty strict about that.
3. Come on, 5 up, baby. Let's do it. No.
Even golden ticket events
2 gets hots. I'm good.
is determined by the TO. So,
That one base is down,
for now.
but will he come back?
All right. The squad that is closer to the mass executioner will fire their pistols into
What's
him.
up, Rockbar?
Okay.
Good to see you, man.
I'm going to overcharge both plasma pistols. So hitting on 3s,
Okay.
both hit.
Overcharge.
It's a common question. People who are newer to the hobby assume that Games Workshop has a lot of
One,
control over
AP3.
tournaments, and they really don't.
3.
Do you have anvil?
No. I think it's just going to be a 6 up for me. Yeah, 6 up. He takes it.
So that's 2 damage.
2 damage. He's at 2.
3 bolt pistols. 2 hit. 4s. 1 AP1.
1 AP1. 4 up. Oof. Why you do this?
And 2 gets hots. I'm good. I think I have 1 guy in range from the other squad. Could you double check that?
From where?
I think this guy might be in range, but I'm not sure.
For what?
Firing a 12-inch pistol into the master.
Yeah, he's in.
And he's the only one, right?
Yeah.
All right. I am not going to
Damn, he's going to lose his Master of Executions for free here.
You know what? I'll
That
leave that
hurts.
too. I'm overcharging. I miss. Does he kill himself? He doesn't. He's brave. He's stupid but brave.
Yes.
All right. Shot.
You shot with that. You shot with these guys.
These guys, I
took
grenaded
Breeze
with them, but I
shot.
did not shoot yet.
You grenaded and you shot also. You shot into.
Oh yeah, I shot in the Prince. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Charge phase, I guess. All right, I am going to declare
It ends on Sunday. Jonathan.
charge number 1. Blade
I think the
guard
format is
guys.
3-3-2.
I'm sure you're shocked.
Let's see.
Why would you do that?
9 inches.
Oh, wait, no, it's 3-2-2. There's only 2 games tomorrow, guys.
Just kind of wrapping around this way.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's kind of nice. Maybe I can talk someone into playing a game with me again tomorrow. That'd be cool.
What is that, Marnius?
No, just lieutenant.
Oh, looks like-
All right.
Weird schedule. I think it's
guys
mostly like that
will,
because it's
Charge Karn.
sort of similar to the team
Let me just see
tournament
what I need
schedule.
before I roll. I am a little more than 5.5 inches away, so I need a 5.
Yes, sir. Come on, baby. He's good.
I'm just going to move your truck over there for a second. That is a 9. Okay. Priority is getting the power fists into you. The other ones are in the would be nice category, but
I mean, they're all going to get the swing.
I should be at the whole squad in.
Yeah. What's up, Ian? SMH my head, Ultramarines players not knowing how to
All right.
see who's in combat.
Gilliman needs an 11 over there.
Long bomb.
Definitely, but fuck it, why not?
I think 3-2-2 is a really nice schedule, actually. It's nice and chill.
Ooh.
I saw those high numbers. All right.
Yeah, exactly, Duff.
Attempt number 1 at 9-inch charge.
Yes. Damn.
Uh-oh.
All right, they go in.
Uh-oh. This Mo's about to
Swap 'em
get
in.
Terry-tated over here.
If you could just move them in.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, that's into the...
If you could move
Sorry,
them in
the
such a way
cultists.
that
These guys will be here.
Doesn't block the other squad, that'd be great.
They would be able to. This squad would be able to touch right here with their
All right,
max.
so the other one would be able to get someone
Yeah.
here. All right. Other squad will attempt to do the same thing because I
Let
don't
these
trust
guys
one
here.
squad to get you off that objective. All right, 9-inch. Nope. Any other charges?
I mean, just remember,
That's not
Chet,
what's
if you kill the Joe, you make some O.
That guy's at full
It's
health,
just
right?
words to live
Yeah.
by.
You know what, fuck it, Lancer's gonna try to charge.
Okay.
I don't know what I need, but I know it needs to be high. Not that, it needs to be higher than that.
Yeah. I think you would have made it into the spawn. No.
Yeah, it's if I rolled boxcars, like, oh, I'm tank shocking this
Yeah.
guy was the plan. I'm a man of stupid plans, and
Gotta do what you gotta do.
all right, that is it for charges. I am going to choose reroll ones for saves on them.
Okay.
Karn has how many attacks?
He is 7 or 8 attacks.
I'm going to choose to activate over here first.
Okay.
All right, you're not on an objective, so I don't get to reroll.
And only the guys in engagement range
he's
get the
eight
impact
attack.
mortals, so the second row guys don't get
All
them
right, so I have.
with JPIs
Into the abyss.
whatever.
I got it.
because their bases are too big.
It's 5 attacks.
I think that he's going to have no problem cleaning up those
Do you think?
I
cultists
definitely
anyway.
think that. So I'm going to. And he has 4 wounds remaining.
Yeah.
All right. 5 attacks from the captain with the power fist.
Okay.
Yeah, interrupting here with the blade with the 8-bound is a real nice
Rerolling
possibility.
2 ups. Nope.
I'm actually
Is it
shocked
still
he's
when
fighting
you kill the
Karn
unit?
first here.
Separate
Yeah,
unit now?
it
rolls over?
Attached units holds over.
Okay.
That's
I guess
why
he
wasn't
really
getting
wants to
rerolls
unlock his
on
second
that
oath.
spot. I wish it. That's why I wanted to kill him because then
Yeah.
he'd come back and oath would reactivate because he'd be the same guy. But you stayed alive, you bad bastard. All right. So choose the wound. Rerolling ones for the soul intercessors.
Yep.
So 5 power fists so far.
I was definitely going to interrupt with the
Let me roll
8-bound.
the other 3 power fist attacks just to get them out of the way. Hit on 3s. And wound on 2s. So a total of 8 AP2, 2 damage.
5, 6, 7, 8. He's probably dead here.
I hope so.
He is. This,
Oh,
yeah,
he's
2,
super
4.
dead.
Yeah, he's dead. But does he come back?
End of phase, right?
Yeah.
All right. So we'll just
We'll leave him there for now.
There's nowhere for me to consolidate, so I just exist. And I'm going to go over and activate.
I will say, chat, one complaint I have about 10th is
I'm
that
going to spend 2 CP.
GW just giving every fucking buddy get back up,
All right, so I
come
have
back to
4
life
attacks from,
these days.
Lieutenant.
Okay.
They are activated oath now because he is.
That used to be like the one special thing that St.
So,
Celestine got to
4
do.
attacks from the lieutenant,
Now every Tom, Dick, and Harry can fucking
2
come back to
lethal.
life on a 2-up.
and I'm going to fish because I'm desperate. Okay, so 3 lethals,
Okay.
and then I have 1,
This is into the 8
2,
bound, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6 blade guard.
Okay.
Why did he interrupt here instead of?
Rolling for oath.
Ooh, that was not a. That's rough.
And this is all strength 5, plus 1 to wound, so it's
What's up, Richard?
wounding on 4. Oh, sorry, lethal.
That was just a mistake,
I'm
guys.
mixing up with the power fist
happens.
because once it's down, it's all AP2, it's all damage 2, which
Okay.
goes in damage 1.
I mean, I've never made a mistake when I play Warhammer, but that's that's because I do this for a
Forrest,
living.
Do anything.
He did -1 damage
So
instead of
4,
interrupting there. Grokbar, thanks for the 50 memberships.
11,
Appreciate you, man.
17, 19 total wounds in AP2.
Okay. That's everything?
That is everything.
6, 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you guys are new to the stream, by the way, I'm 100% joking. I fuck up Warhammer rules more than probably anybody.
5. That was not very good.
Good thing you used that strat.
Yeah. So
It's all damage 1.
yeah, all damage 1.
It was damage 2, but you made it damage
Oh,
1.
okay. So 1 guy's dead,
You meanie.
2 guys dead, 3 guys dead, 4 guys dead.
Yikes,
5 guys
yikes. Fuck.
That's the squad.
Oh my god, that sucks. So much.
There's a character though, right?
Yeah. But I rolled 5 and 6, so that's
Oh
it.
no,
Yeah.
Chad.
The 8-bound squad is dead. They can't come back.
No. That hurts. That one
You have more
hurts.
attacks?
No, I have my charge mortals over there.
Oh, okay. I get the
That's
pile over
huge.
here.
That would have been huge.
Part? Over there?
Yeah.
If he had interrupted here and killed all these guys, or even not even killed all of them, but just neutered them,
Yeah.
So if you're still in engagement, you can activate. If
and he would have had
Yeah.
a full unit of 8-bound here, and then these 8-bound down here.
4 guys that are in engagement after the charge, so I get 4 rolls at charge mortals.
Okay.
And he would have just been rampaging through all of this shit. He actually could have
3
still won the
charge
game,
mortals
maybe.
over there from those jump packages.
Ugh,
Okay.
that hurts, man. But you know what? Sometimes you got to make those mistakes to
Come on,
learn
outside,
to not do it again.
See from here. I didn't think they'd be that effective, honestly. All right, you go here, and
Still got the slaughter-bound
That's
guy or
not good
whatever
for me.
alive, but now his squad's dead, so he doesn't even get to revive
it's gonna
anybody.
drastically limit the number of attacks I can get in.
No, didn't interrupt. Guys, be nice. Come on.
Oh, I also get my pile in over here. I will just go. You know, I'm going to save time and just not do shit.
Okay.
All right, so I have my count. I have 1 guy base to base, and then 2 guys within range of him. Or is that
No Lord of Skulls, no, Matthew. It's not a list error. It's my software. I haven't added all the new units to it, so
one?
I had to put something in there that would be so obviously not actually in the army that people wouldn't get confused, but it's clearly working just as planned.
Chain blades. Hit on 3.
Sorry about that.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Yes.
I think we're-
Very good. Yeah, T4.
Dude, I played like 5 games with Blade Guard vets, thinking they only had 2 wounds each
4
instead of 3.
ones.
No save.
And I was just like, man, this unit
I have,
fucking
3
sucks. Why does
systems.
everyone think this unit's so good? So we've all done shit like that.
1 fist wound.
AP.
2.
AP2. Another one dead. Okie dokes.
All right. And
They can all hit down here.
uh,
They were all in engagement
didn't
range.
knock
They
that
were
over.
within
you
striking,
go here,
whatever.
You go.
Carl, thanks for the 20
here,
memberships,
you
man.
go
Appreciate it.
Here. All right.
All right.
Strikes back.
Yeah, so...
All we need now is for Karn to not
yeah,
stand
so
back up.
since these guys got pulled, he can't pile in, right? I just want to make
I
sure.
do not believe so.
Thanks
If you want to
again,
get a judge to confirm that, but I'm fairly confident on that.
Yeah.
Oh, and before I forget, this is your pile of stuff.
Oh, thanks. Okay, what fights? We just have the Karn over here.
Thanks, Karn.
Actually, no, you have to
Oh, no.
see it.
We have to fight over here. He
and
has
then
to come
he
back
has to
on
see
the
if he
2
gets
up.
back up.
Karn comes back in a 2.
And
Boom.
he shows up outside of engagement, I believe.
Yeah.
So he comes out as close as he can. So I think that would put him like.
No, those were his
What's that?
attacks.
Yeah, on the opposite side.
There, I think.
Yeah.
All right, Karn did come
Did he
back.
come back full health?
3.
This is maybe one time Karn wished he had
put the dice
stayed dead,
over there.
though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just throw that.
Ah, who am I kidding? Karn is, he loves it.
And over here, right?
He's going to kill some more shit.
That,
He's going to
Oh yeah.
He's gonna sound
so we
like
have the special
Bane.
weapon, and then we have the chain blades.
Watch you just somehow wipe the squad now.
It could happen.
Karn definitely sounds like Bane
3
from the
attacks
Dark
with the chain
Knight
blades.
movie,
On
right?
4s, absolutely nothing. So it won't
Like that's
happen.
that's
and then
canon,
the
isn't
blade
it?
is 3 attacks also. Nice.
He wants some.
1 sustain.
Sustain and lethal, right?
lethals. Yeah.
So you have
I
yeah.
have 1.
And then you guys
the
have stayed,
two,
so, yep,
Yeah. Okay.
T4.
Strand 4.
So,
All right.
two
So we
at
have 2 at AP 1.
So 4 ups.
2 damage pop.
Oh,
I don't have a good Bane impression.
and actually, I'll kill you and you.
Okay. And that's it.
All right, so I think I stopped your defense
You
stronghold.
stop.
Hey, what's up, EPHG?
I did not do any secondaries because I'm dumb.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna get rid of defend.
Okay. I
I don't get.
Oh, that
CP,
stops defend.
CP for that.
Oof.
Do you gain?
Right, but at least he gets to ditch it at the end of his
I
opponent's
think
turn
there's like
now.
a new rule with the
Oh
new
yeah, if you
card.
discard off turn,
Yeah,
you
I can
but you don't
rid
get
of it.
anything
Yeah.
from it.
So I'm just gonna get rid of defend.
Sure. I am going to I'm going to get rid of Kleds. I will get a CP. I will keep established, I think.
Okay.
Then we go to your to round.
Oh
Turn
shit,
3.
this is the wrong
So
scoreboard.
let's just go.
Still no challenger cards, chat. Where are my challenger cards?
Primary. I'm on 1, 2, 6.
Yep, 6.
I want to see some pity points.
And you had 20. No challenge cards again.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6.
Let me get these out of your way. Do you want to roll? Draw your last
Oh,
card
yeah.
before you see.
I should roll my my corn dice first.
I think
Okay.
this is right.
I really wanted to kill your master just to shut off your
What
rerolls.
do we got?
Wait a minute.
Let's
The
do
Jackals are still alive. There's like one guy left.
and
1, 2,
And then he lost.
2.
Oh, he's got 8 bound over there. I think this is right. And this is his slaughter bound. Dude, I'm not gonna try to write
reroll
slaughter. That's a
charges?
long ass word. That's slaughter bound.
Yeah.
And these jackals were actually
And then you have
goremongers.
1, 2, 3 battle shocks, I believe.
This is literally my very first
reroll
game
charges.
with challenge cards in play,
Stay
Christopher, that I've ever watched. So
You said what?
I was expecting it to have a bigger
battle
impact.
Yeah, for the what?
You have your
For
cultist over here.
the rhino.
Yeah, Rhino. He.
Rhino's good.
The cultists.
Cultists.
Yeah, I think it's
level
howling
7.
defense letters. Yeah.
They are battle shocked.
Your master.
Invocatus. He's good.
So to get a challenge card, you have to be losing by 6 points or more at the start of the battle round,
He's fine.
and he was not. So
And that is all.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Drawing this card.
it seems surprisingly hard to get a challenger card.
Control one or more objectives in your deployment zone and one or more objectives in no man's land.
Sir.
Oh no, he got extend when he doesn't hold his home. That sucks.
Oh, and right now, because of the weirdness of Oath right now, since
So extend again hasn't changed. Hold your home in one of no man's
the
land.
secondary is not. So this doesn't do anything unless card should catch
And
it.
behind enemy lines, he kept. Hammerhands, I would say that another way to look at it is that challenge cards can mitigate the impact of bad luck in your card draws and lead to the better player winning more often.
Oh no!
Is what I think the idea behind them is, right? I'm not sure if that's actually true or
I was
not.
going to do something to the center of the board. Why are you stopping me?
What do we got? 10, 10, 10. That's all your deep strikes, right?
Everything I have is on the board or dead.
Okay.
Because remember, they also took out a lot of the really swingy cards from the regular secondary deck.
Shooting me over here.
Like you can't get fucking 20 points on Bring It Down anymore.
Yeah.
You can't get
I suppose you could be like that.
really easy to score ones that get you a shitload of points, like Containment.
I'm gonna.
You know, they toned down a lot of the really swingy secondaries.
Sure.
You know, Coco, a lot of the challenge card
gonna sit here.
arguments, and you guys could be right about them, by the way. They could be terrible for the game. I have no real informed opinion yet, but I remember at the start of 10th
Do you want to move?
when people were really,
No, I'm gonna
I
keep
will
him.
Overwatch.
a lot of people were really upset with the whole
Gotcha.
secondary drawing mechanic because they were like, this is too RNG, it takes too much skill out of the game. And then what started happening is
Not really sure where
players
he's
started
coming
to learn to plan for the possible draws their opponent could get and build their lists around them and all that kind of
I
stuff.
think I've blocked you on this
And it
side
seems like
fairly
these days
well.
people are pretty sold on the
It's a 12-inch
tactical
bubble
deck
for
being
these guys.
fairly
Oh,
balanced,
yeah, I
right?
forgot about that.
You might be able to squeeze it over there, but I'm not too sure.
12-inch bubble, you said?
12-inch from that, everything else it's 9.
12-inch bubble,
Then it's 9 inches from him.
9-inch bubble.
Who does Typhus sound like?
Go
Isn't he just a bunch of
over
bees?
here. Over there. Whoa.
He fits.
Begin the avocadoing.
Oh well, moved up too much.
No prisoners is still fixed, isn't it?
I think he barely fits. Right here, if you want to check it.
No,
You can
I
take
think
fixed no prisoners, right? I think that intentionally trying to get yourself challenger cards is a bonehead play.
Okay.
Oh, they FAQ'd it. Okay.
So. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to put these guys over here. I'm going to put him
Sure.
over here.
Gotcha.
Okay. So it's allowed in the mission
You can
pack,
just
but
drop and
not
say
allowed
he's
in
9
the
inches
tournament
away, we'll just move
companion.
on,
Yeah.
'cause I think we're in time-saving mode at this point.
Let's do it.
Sure. Shoot it.
Some shooting. No shooting.
Oh, thank you, Justin.
Okay.
Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, let's do some charges.
All right.
Karn is charging your the big tank.
I will immediately overwatch that.
Yep, figure that.
Big gun.
Oh, thanks, please, Nerf. Just
Reroll
good to
and
see you, man.
growth.
Hope you're doing well, brother.
Okay. Wound on 2s. 2 AP4s.
Well, that's just mean.
Invulns. He takes one.
Min
He's
damage
probably
5.
dead.
Go back
Yeah.
to sleep, Karn.
No, my boy.
Hit your snooze button.
My beautiful boy.
You're dead again.
Last game I played before this, played against a Votan guy with a character that gets back up.
Yeah.
Ran one of my ATVs into him, multi-melted him, killed him. He got up, he
I
charged
think
me.
they're running low on
Rock
time.
star for the Overwatch. He then failed one, re-rolled it,
Oh my
failed
God.
again, and I rolled max damage.
It happens.
It was just how that game went for him.
Let's do Invocatus into these jump pack
Sounds
boys.
good. 9 inches.
Something else that's really fun about the challenge cards, by the way, is if you're getting your ass completely
Reroll
hammered, like you're
charge.
just getting wrecked,
Damn it.
and you get to draw some challenger cards and use the fun strats to do
Yeah.
crazy shit.
I
I mean, you're not gonna win the game, right? But like,
Blade guard.
you draw a card that lets your Bane Blade drive through walls
Oh, definitely.
or something. I mean, that shit's fun, right? Like that's just good times.
I'm going to select the reroll ones for invulns.
Okay.
I'm saying that now just so I don't forget to announce it. Any other
Do they get philo paints?
those guys?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, teams is a whole different world,
Yeah,
Christopher,
Blade
for
guard.
sure. The impact in teams is going to be weird.
Loves it.
Yep.
I assume he's going here.
Yeah, he's gonna be going over there.
Yeah, he's got to get off the objective, but
No.
and
And I
I
guess-
assume you want to charge here.
Yeah, let's do the spawn into the blade guard.
Oh yeah,
well.
Christopher, I'm definitely going to
Sure.
keep streaming teams. It's just going to be a
Why not?
every once in a while kind of thing. I'm going to be streaming ATC in a few weeks coming up, and then of course WTC, and maybe one or two other team events this
He
year.
would be able to fit
Sure.
here within one.
And your charge roll for your war dog, I assume.
Yeah.
Unless you want him just to stick there.
Nah. Yep.
I think you have it. Do you want basically just have a
Battlegrounds.
I want.
point?
I want to go. Yeah, as close as
What's
I can.
Battlegrounds,
over here
Bobby?
and touch you.
Is that the Team Battle Brothers one?
Like touch the point like this, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Thanks.
I warn you, I will explode. I'd kill the tech marine, and I'll be sad.
I think that's pretty much it, right? Oh, and massive execution
Yeah, I'll be at
into
ATC.
that squad here.
Sounds good. What's his AP?
AP2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, where do you wish to start?
You got 2 CP, right?
Dude, that
I do
repulsor's
have
gonna
2
live
so I
again.
can interrupt.
Fuck me.
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to interrupt with my impulsor.
Yeah, my headcanon for what happened there with Karn is that
the slaughterbound.
the guy
guard.
on the 50 cal on the top of this repulsor
Sure.
was just
Yeah.
pumping shells into Karn, and he collapsed, and then he just kept the trigger down.
I already used my super.
Karn
save
starts
here.
crawling for him. He just
Yes,
keeps
it.
going, man. Keep the trigger down.
So it's going to be 7 attacks.
Toughness 4.
5, 6.
I think you did,
Hitting
Death
on
Guard Dave.
twos.
Yeah, I think you told me.
Sounds good. 1 miss.
Yep. And
Oh,
one
and,
extra.
Yep.
Strength 10.
That's exciting, man.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. AP, I need invulns.
Yep.
All right, so 4 up invuln, rerolling 1s.
All the ones.
Made 1, failed 3, 4 I mean. 8
3 damage apiece.
You kill 4 of them.
All right.
I'm going to kill these 4. I'm going to interrupt with the assault intercessors over there.
Yep.
You're all breathing in,
All
Karn.
right, so
right
I
now.
have 2 chain swords are going to go into the cultists,
Okay.
and the power fist is going to go into the master.
What's the best way to remove paint
Master
from plastic
Father.
models?
Power fist first.
Go to the gas station
loves it?
and get a bucket of diesel
2s.
and just throw them in there.
3 AP2s into the master of execution.
3 at AP2.
Yes.
5s. He did.
And into the cultists. Toughness 4, right?
T4, yeah.
I'm kidding, by the way. Don't do that.
5.
5.
AP1s.
They're dead.
I will consolidate onto to the point.
Yeah, I've heard that the really cheap glass cleaner you get at the dollar store is like the best.
Say,
Fabuloso or whatever.
If I whiff, it
Okay.
happens.
this is all on you. I'm out of CP.
6. Okay. 6 attacks from the War Dog on 2s.
5 hits.
3.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping for like 5 ones, honestly.
Yeah. Strength 12 with the big claw.
4
4 at
AP3, right?
AP3.
All right. Fail 3 of them.
LA's totally awesome, man.
3d6.
Yeah, don't use acetone. Acetone will melt the plastic.
Do I explode?
Don't do that.
I do not. Oops. This guy was on the point.
Yes, sir.
You're like OC a bunch, right?
He is OC, yeah, a lot.
All right.
Let's fight with the other 8-bound over here.
Sure thing. Just so you know, the lieutenant does not have an invuln save, so if it gets to him, I'm going to have to start splitting up saves.
Okay.
God damn it, Chet. He could have won this game if he had interrupted with
they're
that
below
8-bound
half or
unit
no?
instead of fighting
They were
minus
at
1
the
damage.
menu. There's 3 left, so they're below half.
Like legitimately.
So it's gonna be that was one extra.
I'm so sad for him.
And strength 10.
2s.
Yeah, 2s.
4s.
Because plus 1 to wounds. So 3, 4, 4 at AP2.
Invuln.
Losing your home objective on linchpin hurts, though.
Reroll 1s. I failed 3.
2 damage apiece.
The lieutenant's alone.
Okay. And we got the spawn at D6 plus.
I assume you just pile in with him at this point to actually be in combat.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, I wouldn't tell him something like that. I don't think. Listen, The one thing I've learned doing this stream for all these years is that I don't care what you say, everybody goes back and watches their game
D6 plus 5.
that they played on stream every
so-
time.
8.
So he'll know, trust me. Hey Matthew, yeah, I was wondering where you've been, man.
8 bounds nearby.
He is
see
not
you,
below
man.
half.
Glad you made it
disabled
through.
because he's
No,
a
this is the
lug.
+1 to hit because
Gotcha.
Doing good, John. Good to see you, man.
Toughness 4.
Yeah, so we got 1 extra. Strength 7.
So Grease.
Everybody watches their
4
games.
at AP 1.
4 up save. I made one of them. Damage?
2 damage apiece.
Except
He's
apparently Brandon. But,
Okay.
Hey, at least they killed the 8 bound.
Yeah.
Anything else, sir?
I think that is it for me.
So what was that?
All right,
Two 8-bound killed that squad of Blade Guard vets, basically.
Each get a CP.
I'm gonna get rid of. So I.
Oh, yeah,
I
yours.
score extend. So for what?
I think you have to hold your
Control
one or more objectives in your deployment zone and one in no man's
Oh
land.
crap!
Yeah, he
Sucks.
didn't.
You could discard for a CP.
But I know it. Well, you get 2 VP for no man's land.
Okay.
So 2 for this. Behind enemy lines, I don't have. Yeah, I'm
Swear to
just gonna
God,
get rid of
Chad, if
behind
we don't get
enemy.
to see any challenger
Yeah.
cards in this game,
So that gives you a.
you know how much fucking time it took me to add this shit to
You
the
have 3
software?
CP, I have 1. I hold home. I control 2 objectives for 8 points.
That moonshine was great, though.
Correct.
Brandon, that shit's good. Apple pie moonshine is the best.
Draw. Display of might. If it's the first battle round, draw a new one. If there are more units in your army, there are more units in your army than your opponents wholly within no man's land. Okay.
Display of might.
You're everywhere.
All right.
You have to have more units than your opponent in no man's land. Interesting. Oh, glad you enjoyed Oregon. That was a crazy game. Yeah.
Before I start doing things, I'm gonna oath some things.
What
I'm
else,
going
what else
to
is
put
dead here? I think there's more dead
primary
stuff than
oath
this,
on
but
him.
Okay.
these guys are dead. These guys
Actually-
are dead. These guys have been dead for a
I'm gonna
long
put-
time.
Yep. Primary, secondary.
The execution guy's dead.
Oh, and this guy got his Super Saiyan because you kill the vehicle next to him. He has extra attacks.
Yes, at the start of the battle rounds, right? You have to be down by 6 or more at the start of the battle round
And,
before anyone scores any points for the turn.
I'll declare assault. Why not?
Well, you don't draw it until it's your turn, but you become the challenger at the start of the battle round.
Gilliman's going to advance because, hey, advance and charge is a thing. So 8 plus 4, so 12.
No, Space Marines were not
Just
behind by
runs away
6
from
at
your
the start of the
war
battle round. He became behind by more than 6 because the world leaders scored their points for his
This
turn.
guy, does any of you guys have a reactive move?
No.
Okay, that guy's just going to move up like so.
Okay.
Rotate, add 8 inches on.
Karn dead. He's dead. So the way the new challenger cards work is, you guys correct me if I'm wrong here, but at the start of the battle round, you both check and see if you're losing by 6 points or more. If you are, you become the challenger, and then in your command phase, you get to draw a challenger
Tech
card.
Breed is going to go here.
And the challenger card has a strat on it, and it has
start establish-
a secondary on it. You can either use the strat or score the
So
secondary
instead,
points. You can't do
he's just
both.
going to go this
And at the end of your turn, it goes away.
start establishing.
You don't get to keep them and use them later or anything else.
When this dies, it explodes and kills him. It'd be real sad. Just gonna move them off this way just so I can see these two guys.
Gotcha.
Doesn't this dissuade people from scoring too many
And
points
that-
if they go first? Well, remember, you check at the start of the battle round, Henry, so
Swear to be.
as long as your opponent scores points on their
Did
turn,
that job.
it shouldn't matter, right, in theory. One thing that the challenger cards, I think, should help out with is, like, when you play against a
T6,
containment
three
army,
up,
like a wolf jail or a
7 wounds.
I don't know, any other army that wants to bottle you up in your deployment zone.
7 or 8.
You know. In those kinds of games, the challenger cards can help you stay afloat while you punch your way out of the containment. I can see that being a good use for
That
them.
is all my movement.
T6, 3 up, 4 up, 8 wounds.
All right, so I'm going to start off with those assault intercessors. I am going to grenade Lord Invocatus.
No.
So I am down to no CP again.
Okay.
2 mortal wounds on Lord Invocatus.
2 on Lord of Custodes. You said 2 mortal wounds, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fire 2 plasma pistols overcharging into him. 1 hit, 1 miss. Strength 8. I think I need a 3. 1 AP3 plasma pistol.
4 up. He takes it.
Damage 2. And
Ice Paramedic, that
pistol.
is correct. You could do
One
that, but it seems like that scenario is more uncommon than you'd think. You have to think about how that would actually happen in a
And
game.
2
right?
gets hots.
Like you have to be in a position where you're losing the game by 6, which is not an insignificant amount.
There we are.
Yeah.
This is
But also somehow have way more board control than your opponent,
All
so
right,
that you're getting 15 on primary.
he's going to fire. Actually,
I don't know. Those two things don't seem like they happen at the same time very much
he's not infantry, correct?
in the real world, right?
The spawn?
Yes.
Beast.
I'm going to have the lieutenant fire his shots into the character.
Okay.
Hit on 3s, both hit. Anti-infantry 4 up. 2 mortal wounds on the character.
On the Slaughterbound?
Yes.
Okay.
I feel like challenger cards are one of those things where all of us are
And
thinking
what
about
I'm gonna
like
do is I'm going to do
what's the mathematically worst case scenario, and you
infiltrator
got to look at it a
will
little
fire all
deeper
their
and think about what are the
guns
actual
into,
situations that might
the
come up in a
spawn.
real game.
Okay.
So that's 10 shots. 7, 10. They want some. This is all strength 4, AP nothing. 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4, you said?
4 AP nothings.
Okay. 4 ups. He takes 2 of those. Damage?
1.
1. 5s. He's good.
He loves it.
I guess where it could get interesting is with like reactive
right,
moves or rapid ingresses that swing the
Lance
primary
fire
state of the
big gun
game
into the
at
loading
weird
camp.
times.
bound?
Single man here?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm going to fire the rocket pod into your character and everything else into the spawn.
Okay.
So big gun first. I'm going to use his reroll to hit on this. 2 hit.
Okay.
Need 2's to wound. 2 AP4 into your 8 bound.
Into the 8 bound. 5 ups. Takes him.
Bit of
right?
damage 8 at this
Yeah.
point.
He's kablooey.
D3 shots from the rocket pod into your character. 2 shots, hitting on 3s. Nope. And then shots into the spawn. Number of shots from the
This repulsor executioner has shot so many bullets that it should never have shot
and
this
then
game.
6 from the stubber.
Hey, what's up, Melody? I figured you were playing in the. Oh, that doesn't start till tomorrow, does it?
No rerolls left on that.
Falcon.
5's the wound. I'll reroll the wound on that. Why not?
Whoa.
So
Holy.
6 AP nothings.
This is into
The spawn.
4s.
Because it should have been dead.
All right.
James.
I rolled good. You rolled good response.
I'll take that.
It got charged on the top of turn 2 by Karn and a whole squad of Korn Berserkers.
Yeah, well, yeah. 2.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Good to see you again, Melody.
All right. My
He's
assault
dead.
intercessors will fire into your knight.
Yep.
I'm going to overcharge plasma pistols. Plasma pistol from the captain. Your oath. 3 up for the sergeant. Sergeant misses.
Is that
4.
us?
Yeah. So finish the round is what they said. And then I have 1, 2, 3 bolt pistols. Rerolling Froth. And
Black James, we believe it's Howling Griffins as the paint scheme, but
AP1.
he's running Ultramarines rules because he's got Gilliman in there.
I think it's a 4. I believe he takes that.
And
Howling Griffins are a successor chapter of Ultramarines, right? That makes sense. They have Daddy come pay him a visit,
That was 1 damage, right?
see if their house is in order.
all right, Repulsor. I am going to put everything into your character over there.
Okay.
Hitting on 4s because of damage, unless he's below half.
No.
All right, hitting on 4s with the main gun. Nope.
Do you think Gilliman visiting the Howling Griffins is the same kind of energy as like your parents coming to your dorm your freshman year in college?
Hit, hit, hit. I'm just going to pick up the hits just to try to be a little faster. Strength 6, your toughness 6.
T6, yes.
4s. 1 mortal, 1 AP nothing.
1 mortal, 1 AP, nothing. 3 up. He's good. He takes 1.
Heavy bolter. 1 hit, but sustained, so 2. Strength 5, so I need 5s, but it's twin linked.
Landlord coming for home
2
inspection.
AP1s.
Yeah.
Force. He takes 1.
Damage 2.
2 damage. He's down to 1.
The twin link stubber. 2 hit. 5s. Rerolling for twin linked. 1 AP nothing.
3 up. He's good.
Icarus rocket pod. 1 shot. Number hits on.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Adrian?
Hits. Strike 8, so 3.
I'm assuming.
Then I have 6 stubber shots.
Tabletop Titans in the house.
10 shots from the.
It's a nice train, yeah, I agree.
Hit on 4s.
Good to see you, man. Don't World Leaders have a thing now where, like, if your Slaughterbound gets killed, a Bloodthirster pops out of him or something?
Wanted to Slaughterbound.
Yeah. AP nothing.
3 up. It's good.
Nice, Mitchell. Hope you have fun, dude.
Oh, excuse me.
Who makes their train? They make it
All
themselves.
right. I believe that is all my shooting.
Or at least they manufacture it
Charges.
themselves.
Those guys will charge your.
David says train looks better on live camera than the static shots on their website. Yes. Please, if you buy the train from Frontline Gaming, put that in your comments on your order.
The guys on
So they let me keep coming to tournaments to stream.
Lieutenant will. You know what the.
Oh, a blood letter. That's way less cool.
Actually, what's your OC?
Danny.
On him, I think it's 1 or 2. On the character.
What's up,
right?
Truck Station? Good to see you, man.
Yeah.
Amarilla, huh?
All right, I hold that point. I'll
Enjoy the cow shit, Truck Station.
They'll charge Impicatus. 6. Can you just? They'll all be base to base.
Yeah.
So charge mortals on them.
It's a squad of blood letters?
4 mortal wounds.
He's dead.
That's a little bit cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, no.
Gilman will charge the War Dog. 4, but that's enough to get him in. Also
Yeah,
put
this
him
is
on
sad,
the
Chad.
point.
By the way, guys, since this game is over and we're just talking about bullshit now, I found out last night that they're doing a reboot of not a reboot, but like a new season of King of the Hill. But like in the future, like 8 or 10 or 12 years or something. I'm so excited about that, man.
Yeah, that's enough. All right, so
Oh my God.
I'm going to put Gilliman first into the War Dog. Yeah, so 7 attacks, hitting on 2s, rerolling.
Bobby grew up to be a chef
the hand.
living in Dallas. He's 21 years old in the new show.
All hit, no lethal hits. Strike 14, so 3s.
T10, yeah.
Plus 1, so 2s.
They announced Spaceballs too. Oh my God.
All right, so 6 AP4. Do you have a save?
No, I don't. Damage. What is it?
That's
3 damage
awesome.
apiece?
4 each.
Oh, he's dead.
So yeah, 24 damage.
Let's see if he blows up that priest.
Yeah, John Redcorn, the voice actor, got murdered actually in San Antonio like a week ago. Sadly.
You all right?
Remember tongue.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
it's just healing from the last time I did that. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I'm gonna pay the 2 CP for the auto explode. No, I'm kidding.
I was like, you already rolled too late. Missed the timing. All right. So I guess we're just scoring up the rest.
Rebooting Street Sharks.
Do you think?
So,
you're gonna
Display of
establish?
Might, I got 4 points for that.
No, Chaparral, apparently they're not married, but they're like 21 years old, they live,
And
they all live in Dallas
They
in the
got-
new show, and they're
he
friends
was the
still,
backup in
which
case.
is cool.
I don't know why.
Like him and
I could've
Joseph
done stuff
and
with that. He could have moved up and actually dealt with that, because I had Locust on that.
Yeah.
That was just me being dumb.
I should have dropped him over here to help out with this.
Yeah.
And then I had the CP. I could have heroic, and I had the reroll charges. You know.
Yeah.
Good game, brother.
There it is, chat.
Yeah.
It was
We,
fun.
we were hanging out a little too much early game.
Yeah. It's the first time on stream and stuff like that, and also the new car.
Yeah, new mission
system,
stuff.
so
Yeah, it takes a while for sure.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a little longer. I was trying to go over the cards last night and trying to get it in my
I
brain.
skimmed them, but I don't even have a set of cards. I borrowed one of my buddies
Yeah.
just to look it over.
But that was awesome.
All right, well, GG.
right,
Ultramarine's still good. No one's surprised. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We got 2 more games today. It's 3 games today, 2 games tomorrow, 2 games on Sunday. So 3-2-2 is the format. Let's see. I mean, Gladius has been maybe the most consistently good detachment in the game since the start of the edition, I would say. I think that's not too much of a spicy take, right? All right, lunch break. Let's see. Lunch is going to be over at 1 p.m. local time, which is in 52 minutes, guys. 52 minutes. I'm going to let the dogs out, grab some lunch, take a breather, and we'll be back with 2 more games of 40K in a little under an hour. Appreciate all you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we get a closer match next round, and I want to see some fucking challenger cards. You hear me? Players. All right. Thanks, everybody. Be back soon. guys. Pairings are up for the next round. I just pulled them up, so let's see if there's any good matches here. Oh, Derek Afshi's here playing Death Guard this weekend. Interesting. Interesting. A lot of good players here this weekend, guys. Let's see, we've got a new Thousand Suns versus Guard, except I expect TJ is probably going to do really well with Thousand Suns this weekend, so we're probably going to see a lot of that Saturday, Sunday, but that's an option. Here, I'll start a poll here. Next round. 12, which is T-Suns versus Guard. What kind of T-Suns is it? Grand Coven. Oh, he's got some of the new robots in his list. Very nice. Okay, let's see what else is there. Trying to dodge Death Guard today. No offense to the Stinky Boys, but we'll see plenty of them later. Mark Hurdle here this weekend. LVO champ Mark Hurdle, the Gator, is here this weekend playing his Space Marines. Orcs versus Orcs. Pass, but fun. Necron's Chaos Knights. That one could be pretty good. Let me see what kind of Necrons. If it's Star Shatter, that's less good. It is Star Shatter. Typical Little Dogs list. Nothing crazy going on there. What else? Blood Angel's Mirror. Ouch. Rip Blood Angels. A lot of Tout players doing pretty well, actually. So what's Andreas plan? Awakened Dynasty Necrons. It's 1239. Ooh, that's not going to be a good game, though, I don't think, unfortunately. we got an Admech player who got a dub first round. Very nice. And a Sisters player that got a dub. Nice job. Matthew O'Hara. He's playing against Space Wolves. It's Index Space Wolves. All right. There's several good top players. Yeah, I'm just looking at what the matchups look like. So these are the 2 games I think are probably our best chance of getting a good game. Let me know what you guys want to watch. I have to use the restroom. We'll be right back 1 second. All right, guys, looking like Thousand Suns Guard is the choice. Table 12. I will go snag these guys and be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for the input. I think it should be a fun game. We'll see how it goes. Be right back 1 second. All right, guys, we got our players at the table. They're friends, which is great. They seem to know each other. It's going to be a good vibes game, which I always appreciate. No idea how it's going to go game-wise, though. But I think these guys are going to have a good time regardless.
I will grant you the rule if you would like to have them.
Can Magnus lose fly?
Is that just so he doesn't have to have his wings?
Yes. And so you don't get bonuses against him?
What's up, Nurgle Matt?
Yeah, so what are we doing here? Objective is good. Rolling for...
My wife. I'm on stream against Ted. I don't know what that means, but fuck you, Ted.
Are we...
By the way, our Thousand Suns player
Sure.
has a drinking horn on his belt. I'm not sure how much more of a space wolf in real life you could be
Maybe.
than that.
There we go.
Hey, do you know everything I do?
Huh?
What's Mutila's Beast melee attack?
Let's get this stuff
Mutila's
started.
Beast melee attack. I guess this clock counts up.
I don't know. Mutila's Beast melee attack.
5
The
attacks.
clock is going to be annoying because we have to roll over here.
T minus 2,
by the way.
2. T minus 2.
We have to like pick
three.
up and roll over here. It's really obnoxious.
Dice, roll.
It's not that obnoxious.
Move, roll.
Oh, sure.
Advances, just do this because
Yes,
I don't want to.
you're doing on table.
Do you have any scout?
Yes, Zangors can scout. I have 1 infiltrator, which is the new robots.
All right, do you have any strats that I care about?
Lost flies.
Do you have any strats that I care about?
I can blank a failed save.
Okay.
I can do sticky in my command phase.
Home objective doesn't score.
I don't even know what we're playing. I should look up what we're playing.
Okay. Anything that I want to be within 12 inches and back to you for.
I will use strats, yes.
Good ones?
Grenades, blank
Yeah,
failed
whatever.
saves, 2 CP to reroll all hit wounds for Magnus.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Do you have Psychers? No?
I don't fucking know. No.
Okay.
I'm a guard.
Then I don't have that strat. I have a strat so I have doctrines, like Space Marine doctrines. +1 to wound, devastating wounds, or +6 inch range. I have 1 CP to put a unit into a different doctrine.
All right, guys, let's get this started. Thanks for hanging out with me this weekend, guys. I appreciate you.
What do we play?
You're having a good time out
Do
there,
you know anything I do?
wherever in the world you might
No
be.
Man Lands objectives 1, 2 more. Okay. Cool.
Do I need to
Start a
do-
poll here.
Attack or
Do you need to
defense?
know-
Magnus's nipple horn.
No, you're guard.
You know them already?
Anti-fly,
Oh,
bunch
what's the
of silly
damage on your-
tanks, and bunch of tough things.
What's your damage on melee stuff?
1, 2, D3, 3, 4.
What has 3 and what has 4?
1, 2, Demon Prince has 4, Magnus
let me
has
get you guys
3,
the
Demon
lists.
Prince has 2, Magnus has 2, Vortex Beast have 3, D3 is all the stats.
Demon Prince has how many attacks?
6 or 12. Devastating
And
wounds.
what can shoot a tank from a distance?
Demon Prince, not the Demon Prince, the Vortex Beast and Magnus.
It's Vortex Beast only D6 plus 6, right?
It's 2 different, like 3 guns. 18-inch flamer, 24-inch strength
3
9,
different
2
profiles.
damage. 3 different profiles, 1 gun.
Yeah, but so you can't pick up a Rust from a distance.
Just the Tau Railgun profile.
So yeah, so it's because it's only max 12.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, everything within 6 of them takes mortals at the end of my movement phase.
Sure.
And battle shock. Attacker defender. Yay. You have infiltrators?
I have Cowardice Assassin.
Sure.
I have
so you can
1
deploy
scout
first.
and 1 infantry.
All right, there are the lists, guys.
Reserves.
Let me
Demon Prince that can deep strike 6 away. Cannot charge.
put the lists in my thing here. What
Any
is the
reserve?
mission, by the way?
I'm
I think
Aqualung's
it's
obviously-
the new mission, actually, hidden supplies. I
What do you
believe.
have that comes? Do you have anything that uppy downies?
Zangor's
Yes, it's
up,
hidden
down.
supplies,
the
search and
unit, not the
destroy.
character, or both?
The unit. It's just a unit of Zangors.
Oh, he's in the. He's
No,
in the.
no. There's a Demon Prince that's going to deep strike.
Does he have
6
like a
away.
Zangor on something?
Zangor, yeah, there's Zangor. I don't have characters with the Zangor.
So the new objective here is you make a new objective in the middle,
had a character
which is
on
what the
the
old mission rule used to be.
Zangor, they react.
And then you get
Oh,
5
so
BP
you
if you hold
react
1 in the middle,
6
you
inches.
get 10 if you hold 2 in the middle, and 15 if you hold 2 in the middle and more than your opponent.
Zangor that go up down.
Okay.
Neither of them are characters. My characters are Demon Prince, Magnus.
Home objective doesn't count for primary
that
this mission.
teleports once per game,
That's
9
fine.
away,
Oh,
and
okay.
then
I'm gonna reserve these two.
a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna reserve those two. I'm gonna reserve Aqualons.
Alex, bring me alcohol.
Let me get my
Oh, can I have some too?
this thing ready.
Yes, please.
Ciders for me from the right. Yeah. To bring that too. Thank you. Yeah.
Can you charge me turn 1?
No. Well, if you
Bring me alcohol, he says.
technically Magnus could, but it's not going to.
Oh man, this guy has a lot of Ogrins.
What is
I'll probably
the
put the Death Riders in reserve too.
Death Riders and Reserves? Okay, we're playing corners again. Sweet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Some of us came prepared and set up the deployment zone.
My deployment zone is right here, here, here.
Hello, bring this guy some
Here.
beer. Okay.
Chad, how do you put 3 Hydras in your list and not call your list Hail Hydra? What the fuck is even happening
My
here?
10-man with the Exalted is in the Rhino.
I'm running the command squad solo.
Okay.
Do I care about touching this train piece?
Yeah, because I can go here and shoot you.
Do I care about his shooting?
Yeah.
All right, here's the guard list. It's all of this plus a Calidus Assassin as well.
Here.
Let me throw that in there real quick.
Fine, go that way.
Triple Hydra is going to be real good against Magnus, let me tell you. All right, so he's got Acadian Command Squad, an Ogren Bodyguard,
I'll do this time.
a Rogaldorn Commander, some Cadians, 3 units of Bulgarin, some Death Riders, very spicy, cool. 3 Hydras, those are the anti-fly shooting Chimera platform
New
things.
robots. They are vehicles.
2 regular Lehman Russes, an Exterminator.
Vehicles?
They move
The Exterminator is what,
What's their defensive profile?
T6.
what is it, gives you an extra AP
4
against
wounds,
stuff you
3
shoot at, I think.
care about
A Scout Sentinel unit,
They
some
have a flamer, they have
Aquilons,
strength
and
10, 3 damage missiles.
Calidus
So
Assassin.
they have 2 flamers. They have a
How
10
many?
damage power
Strength
phase.
10? You kind of go
4
off over
shots.
that one.
4 shots, 3 damage, hits on 4s. You don't really care about them. They'll get sticky into something. They have stealth.
You have stealth.
They Overwatch or Heroic for free. Strangest profile I've seen in a long time.
Can he get over here,
He moves 10,
but not through the wall?
not through the wall.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second,
There you go.
guys.
Put
I'm excited about this. I think the new Thousand Suns Psychic Phase is really cool. And really good change by GW.
there you go.
They've been killing it with the army
Move
updates,
10
honestly, like
and
between
D6
Tau and Thousand
reactive when you enter
Suns.
the 9.
Defense.
Oh no, I don't have the Secatars in my software yet.
T4, 6 up save, basically. Invulnerable.
Okay, so just die to anything.
Right.
And they fly.
They do fly. You don't have indirect.
What?
Indirect.
Everything in my detachment just gives all turret weapons indirect.
Awesome.
No, I don't fucking indirect.
All right, here's the Thousand Suns
Usually it's
list.
like Basilisks or some, I don't know.
They look.
Got a Demon Prince with wings, an Exalted Sorcerer, an Infernal Master. Go, gotta catch them all, Pokemon. Magnus,
Repeating over here.
El Grande Rojo,
The
3 Rubric Marines, a Rhino,
Yeah.
triple Mutalith Vortex Beasts, a unit of Zangor Enlightened with the bows,
During
the Fate
game
Caster
now.
Great Bows,
That's my
a
wife,
unit of
sorry.
regular Zangors, and a unit of Secatar robots,
Zangors are down.
which I don't have in my software yet. Because I'm really behind on that stuff. What should I call the Secatar robots, chat, so people can get
I'm
confused
not
when
on
they
this
come in?
objective.
I am not on
what's in
any
space?
of
I'm going to call it, for maximum confusion, a Helldrake.
One squad of 5.
So people tune in this stream like, a Helldrake?
I got the up and down.
That's crazy.
I see his base.
Okay.
I'm not going to touch my home objective.
Can't come down turn 1.
Sure.
Okay.
But I'm also not touching my home objective.
Again, hope you have a good time, man, at work. What's up, brother? Hey. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you, too. Are you running your fucking gorillas? Nice. Nice.
Turn 1? No.
I could.
But you're not going to.
I can charge a lot of things turn 1.
Vortex base there.
I'll charge,
I
charge
remember.
everything turn 1.
Yeah, I hope you're proud of yourself for inflicting that shit on the world. Yeah.
Scouts.
Good luck, man.
All right.
Naked 5-man bolters, Soul Reaper will go.
The non sequitur robots. Right. Yeah, he brought a Helldrake, guys. Crazy. People are cooking.
And they have to hoof it.
Yeah, they hoof.
Those are just rubrics.
All right, so what are the psychic powers they get now? Let me review them briefly.
They're spells, remember, of a psychic phase.
Yeah, I don't.
So his detachment
That feels a little bit like cheating.
lets him pick an ability once per game in the command phase. There are, 3 of them? One of them is plus 6-inch range to psychic weapons.
Until the end.
Plus 1 to wound with psychic weapons. And devastating wounds with psychic weapons. You get to pick each one of those once per game. Seems pretty good.
Okay.
And then their psychic powers, they work just like old school psychic phase. You roll 2d6. You have to beat the check. If you do, the power gets off. If you get a high roll, it gets a super powered version.
Not gonna be able to place.
And if you get doubles, then you take D3 mortal wounds
I have 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4.
on the casting
I have
unit.
7 down right now.
I have 3 drops. I have 3 drops to put down. You have 7. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's your drop.
So, first one is reroll hits of 1. If you roll a 10 or more, you reroll all hits. Pretty good.
Puppies.
Next one is a normal
It's
move
different here.
in the psychic phase
What?
So you can tell which units are which.
of up to D6, and if you get a 10 or higher, it's a flat 6 instead. You're not allowed to charge after you do it, so it's the old warp time, whatever it was. Except you can't use it on Magnus now to move his ridiculous
I do.
movement twice.
Is that a Dorn?
I have 2 battle.
They have a do D3 mortals to something
other
within
than the
12. If you roll an 11 up, it's 3 plus D3 instead.
Castigator and boost AP with
Okay.
an auto cannon.
So it's like the new Doom Bolt, I guess. And then the last one is 1 extra AP. If you roll a 12 or higher, it's 2 extra
It's
AP.
hold center. Home doesn't.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
And more.
It's hold 1, 2, and more.
Yeah.
I think.
Once.
Oh, you only take mortals if you roll a 3rd die and
Never
get
gonna
double
get more.
strokes. Okay, thank you.
Does holding your
Still
opponent-
called Doom Bolt. Yeah, but
Don't
it's not
think
the
so.
same, right? It's the new Doom Bolt at home, basically.
That will get me there.
I'm gonna go there.
Start a shooting phase for casting, right? So it's just like the old psychic phase. It's movement, psychic phase, then shooting, basically.
You done?
Just like the way it used to be.
I have 1 more drop.
Fly. Not fly.
Dan Prince, Magnus, and the Zangor on disc are flyers. That's it. This is once per game teleport squad. I will go nice and safely behind this wall.
Tomb pulled by Wish, yeah. Hail Hydra, chat. Look at all those Hydras.
And I'm deployed.
Triple
Oh, yeah, we should
Hydra.
have been blocked.
Yeah, the indirect is a strat, guys. It's not all the time.
No.
So one unit gets to do it with a strat. I mean, it still can be good, but
Just minus 8 minutes on each side.
I don't know how that works, but sure.
Well, I think the clock counts up, so
Alright.
22.
Yeah. I think I'm
yeah,
down.
those lists are up there.
Wait, those are reserves?
Eric Clay.
Yep.
Cool.
You can always grab them there if you missed it.
That's in the
Actually, I just posted it right above your
Deep
question.
strike.
I guess I have to use my phone because I don't know all my data sheets.
Yes. Try to stay off the chat because distracting.
Yeah, I'm putting on airplane mode.
First turn.
No, it's actually cheating, not just
What is the
distracting.
range on this gun?
Craig, thanks for the 36 months.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yes, he's got 3 of the anti-fly
I don't have a
tanks.
choice. Have to go first. I'm tactical.
Guard are going first.
Maybe.
I gain a CP. You do your thingy.
Yep. I'm going to let you press your stuff. I'll
I'll
give my
draw
CP.
tempting
after.
target and marked for death.
Tempting target. I want you to hold that objective over there.
Tempting target marked
One.
for death. Wow. Okay, so marked for death has changed, by the way.
How do you
Your opponent still picks 3 things, but then you also can pick a thing, and if you kill that thing, you get less points. But it's still not just automatic
I was planning on
shitty
pushing.
command points. Gabriel, thanks for the 10
I
memberships,
can
man.
change tempting
Do you
target.
want me to change it?
No. You
Yeah.
got the cards. The cards are the cards. You do your scouts, and then I might choose different for tempting target, but I really don't think I will regardless.
You mean the scouts that are stuck right on the line? I was planning on pushing forward.
Yeah, that's
Who
fine.
thought? They only get 9 inches, not 8. Not 10. Okay.
I mean, all you have to do is toe into something. That one, at least, they get to shoot you on.
Yeah. And then tempting target and marked for death is which ones?
Oh, marked for death.
That's on you now. Look at me flipping the clock.
Oh, yay. We'll do 1, 2, and 3.
So this squad,
No, that squad.
Magnus, and the
Magnus,
Mutilate Beast.
yes.
And then I can score a mini.
Mini
but
one is you choose a target, Gamma, and you get 2 points.
Nice look at
I
Thousand
pick
Suns
it
already.
now or at the end?
Now,
I'm gonna pick the Rhino.
Rhino. Cool.
Command phase.
Yeah, they are friends.
I'll give take aim to
Oh, you guys are someone in the chat predicting salt.
1.
No.
He's
Let me assure you, any salt you may hear is merely the wonderful pitter-patter of banter.
So I need a CP.
I'll give it on the Hydra as well. So 1, 2, 3, and then he's going to give.
Just put on the cart.
He's going to give himself. He's going to get it from the command squad. And
Oh, did I not
get
fix their names? I didn't fix their names. Sorry, guys. There we go.
I'm supposed to have that.
Dardo, thanks for the 10 memberships. Appreciate that. Yeah, I could tell that
I'll give it
that David
from
was
the
from New
command
York
squad as
because he
well.
has that kind of dead 1,000-yard stare in his eyes that you get when you live in New York for a long time.
No, he doesn't have one. He has one though.
Yeah,
And he has
I'm not actually going to try and follow what you're doing.
Those are hunter
you know what
killers.
you're doing.
Those are hunter killers.
Cool.
All right. Attempted target, marked for death. So I just need to tell onto this objective. You have a react.
Hey, my sister lived in Brooklyn and Manhattan and mostly Brooklyn and Manhattan for like 12 years.
Cannot
So
touch you. What OC are you?
I'm allowed to talk shit about New
one, I
Yorkers, I think.
But I don't think you can get in within 6.
No.
But here you could. But that's fine. I don't mind if you move there. But it's if you within 9. So just stay outside of 9 and just don't give you the option.
Sure. What's his defensive profile?
T7,
How many wounds?
7 wounds, 3 up save.
Yeah, I know punished. It's all right. My experience with New Yorkers is
And stay outside of 9.
they can be assholes, but when you really need help, they'll be
over
behind
here.
you 1,000%.
So the terrain is.
I guess I should have started on the objective.
What's that phrase someone said?
Yeah, what's their melee?
Strength 10 power fists. 3 attacks each. Hits on 4s.
That's pretty good. Kind of want to shoot them. Do they have an invul save?
3 up, 5 up.
That's it. Kind but not
I do wanna
nice. That's
shoot
what it
them.
is. Yep. That's what I was trying to think of. Punish.
Yeah, I'll decide after I shoot the other stuff. But I'll take a beat on them.
Can they see that?
Yeah.
I'll overwatch that.
Okay.
So the 4 missiles, 6s. Nope. The
No.
good
Do your
flamers.
thingy.
Free overwatch on them.
Yikes.
fun.
Strength is 5's out of the way. Nope. Small flamers.
That's free.
Yeah, filthy. That's a good
always
summary.
overwatch?
I think. Of course, I mean everyone's.
Uh,
You can't paint humans with a broad brush like
7.
that, but yeah.
Nothing.
Do they always overwatch for free?
Can they? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Overwatch or Heroic once per battle round for free. It's not a. They can't do a double though.
Yeah, our first usage of the fancy new
Okay.
jackal robots
10
on the
inches.
stream
I
here.
don't like these guys.
Will get me, 10 inches will get me here. But I don't think I want to go the whole distance because I only need to go here.
Oh, Magnus is going to be -1 damage for the entire game. It's chosen at start of battle round.
You're going to be -1 damage for the entire game.
Except against Psychic. But you don't have any Psychic, so that's fine.
I actually have no idea if I have Psychic.
Well, you told me you didn't. But
What?
if you do, I have a strat against it, which is even better. So
How are the Bulgren going to do in this matchup?
all the dice that I didn't think I was going to need.
Maybe bad, because they're just going to take a bunch of dev wounds at some point and die.
He's advancing with a pivot, so 10, 14 minus 2 is 12.
okay.
Yeah, Doombolt is now a psychic test, and you do D3 unless you roll an 11 or higher, and then it's 3 plus
Take a
D3.
little less. The Bolgren are going to advance. This is the 3-man squad. Well,
I had a ton of fun with the new Space Wolf Codex last
run,
night,
run.
Coach.
They can
That was
all
my
get on
first
there.
game with it. It seemed
what's
super
it move you to
fun.
this beast? OC?
3.
I do think Grey Hunters kind of got left out in the
4.
cold, though.
I lied. It's 4.
They're kind of just worse blood
Those are
claws
very different for me.
with the new Codex.
Bolgren are going to advance into the middle. I'm not going to measure this because they move 11.
Sure.
You could charge me, so I guess I'll stay an inch out.
Inch away from wall. Okay.
Yeah. I'll mark an inch in a second.
Yeah, you're good. Smoke is cool. Okay.
3 OC, yeah, that could matter,
Maybe this guy
I
lost
guess.
an arm at some point in the past
In theory,
3 hours.
it's
mean,
mathematically possible that it
Battle's
could
an
matter.
ugly, ugly thing to be in.
They have an inch away. They're going to advance because they can't really see anything. They're going to just come over here.
No, he doesn't
I
any more
care if
space.
Magnus comes
No,
over there.
they changed Murder Fang to
'Cause you're
just
already gonna
giving
have a
an
target
aura of Fight on
target,
Death for
so I'm
Wolfen.
gonna- I guess a Mutilith Beast could do stuff. How many melee attacks does he have?
Oh, that's cool,
5 or
Filthy.
15. 15 is AP 0, 1 damage. 5 is AP
What's the
2,
strength
3
of it?
damage. 10 and 7, I think.
7? Oh, that's pretty good.
Let me see.
I guess I'll be an inch out.
Yeah, Space Wolves have damage 3 on the Wolfen Thunderhammers.
10 and 7.
Logan has some damage 3. Bjorn is damage 3. They have it in a few places, but
Is there? Yes, we're allowed to use chairs. Okay.
and Thunderwolf Cav on the Charger damage 3.
Bolgren advancing.
Yeah, Dennis, that was
7 and 2.
crazy.
There we go. Unless some slow boys.
They have a lot of damage 3, but it's all strength 5, so it's kind of shit.
I'll just come chill out behind here.
No, I'm kidding. It's not shit. It's actually really good.
Okay.
Turns out you don't need high strength when you have a +1 to wound strat. And infinite
I assume
CP
Stead
because
is
of your.
watching this instead of playing Zelda. But I don't know.
I don't know if I would count on that one. Okay. Can I get within 24? Too bad.
Yes, probably.
Do Primarchs have the Imperium rule that they can...
Magnets cannot walk through walls.
God.
Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
You have more room.
I don't think I'm going to get that close, though. I'm going to stay within 36, though.
Gwen, I've got a channel on my Discord where I talk about all the tech
Hydra's
stuff.
Overwatch
Check
better?
it out.
I have full rerolls against hit. Against
Fly.
fly.
How many shots?
4, 3, and a hunter killer.
So kind of. I don't know. I'll take that Overwatch, I think. What is it, 3 damage?
Yeah.
3 damage and 2 damage. It's
As funny as it is to me to spend the entire Thousand Suns game talking about Space Wolves instead, I would like to maybe curb that discussion for a future time when they're actually on the stream, guys.
Magnus's threat range for charging is what?
He moves 14.
But he can't. He has to move around.
I have to move around big terrain.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 7 there and 7 forward. So basically there.
Yeah, Thousand Suns look nice.
And then charge, yeah.
Okay. I don't care if you charge there. Pressure cannon, auto cannon. Molten Melt is not going to be in range anyway. I guess I want the auto cannon to get shots at, so I'll take a pivot cost. Give me the 8 is here. Can I see you? Yeah. Okay. So pivot cost with 8. And then will this... Won't be able to see you anyway, so I'm just going to
Oh, thanks, man.
stay with it.
No, I'm good. I had a sandwich, but thank you.
I'll play a little KG and play a little bit.
Thanks, man.
Moving my models around. You
Damn, I just got $60 in food
I'll take a
vouchers,
line of
Chad.
sight. But not going the whole distance.
sure.
But enough that I can see you within 36. And I'm going to move him backwards a bit and stay within 12.
What kind of sandwich? This Dorath guy must be new to
There
the
you go.
stream.
A less than a 6.
All right. Shooting.
Shooting.
He's going to point at that thing.
Yeah, sure,
What
sir.
thing?
I guess that doesn't matter because he already has full reroll.
I need to put.
He's going to point at What's the stat line again?
T4, 6 up and vulnerable.
I'm gonna point at them then.
Point at. What do you mean point at?
I got reroll once.
Cool.
Okay.
Move chair up to this side.
Hey, I was on food stamps for a while, and it was like the best I've ever eaten in
Yeah,
my
I don't
life.
really have too
Let's
much
be
to do.
honest.
I'll start here. Everything into the vortex beast.
The last time we played a game before the last ACO?
What?
I think the last time we played a game was before the last ACO.
Probably. Go for it. Hunter killer.
This is, you said the beast?
Yeah, everything into the
Okay,
beast.
cool.
Hunter killer hits. I don't know what your toughness is, but probably not 7.
No, T10.
Last cannon. Not on objective. Doesn't fair. Multi-meltas.
To it.
And then.
T10, so 5s?
So 5s. 1 save AP4.
5 saves.
Okay. Blast gun. 6 shots. These are going to be lethals.
Okay.
And these are 4s.
Do I have cover?
Probably.
AP? What's AP?
Actually, no, you don't.
What is this?
AP1.
All right, here's your
No
Hydra
cover,
Zoom
so 5s. Okay.
Yep.
styrofoam. He's got 2 more in reserves, and they have different guns on top.
3 each.
but
3.
yeah, it's a cool tank.
I'm just going to keep going.
Okay, so it's 4 damage he takes, down to 9.
And these are going to be the stubbers, 0 AP.
How many?
3, 0 AP.
3. Save, fail. 1 damage.
1 damage.
Takes it, down to 8.
Yes, invul save.
3 up, 5 up.
3 wounds each.
4.
It is unlikely for me to kill the vortex beast any longer, so I'll go into them.
Okay.
Hunter killer. Reroll ones because I chose switch my target.
Yep.
Hits. Fails to wound. Last cannon.
What is shooting at those guys?
Wounds. AP3.
Fails.
D6
Roll
plus
damage.
1.
Kills 1.
Kills 1. This is gone.
The Sentinel? I guess with this las
everything
cannon
in the
barrel
rhino
sticking
and
out.
the
Oops,
Hydra.
sorry guys.
Did I somehow take myself out of? Nope, I did not.
Okay.
See
you
you around
did
the
not
corner.
fly.
What do you hit on? Do you have any way of ignoring smoke?
No.
Okay, I'm going to smoke.
Okay. This is 3s to 4s because of your smoke.
Okay.
This is the heavy bolters,
I mean, he got 1,000,000 inches of movement anyway. Yeah, he got Overwatch too. That's a good point.
and then that's the lethal.
I just think, I think they're doing it right. I just couldn't see where the line of sight was.
T9. Rhinos are T9.
There's going to be 2 heavy bolters so far, and then this is the auto cannon.
Yeah, new points this weekend for everybody.
This is there, and twin linked
New points, new missions,
T9.
T9.
So
new Thousand
that's
Suns Codex.
heavy bolters,
Heavy bolters. Save, because cover.
and then
AP1,
1 auto
right?
cannon.
1 autocannon. Fails probably. What's AP?
It's AP1, so it doesn't
AP1
fail.
cover,
yeah.
so okay.
Yes, it fails. Hunter killer,
Okay.
lethal,
Lethal. And fail save. Roll damage.
takes 5.
5. Down to 5.
All right. The Dorn pulverizes out of range. Molten Melt is out of range. I'm on long range on the rest of them.
Nothing died yet.
Both hit.
Just to pop this Rhino if you can, and really slow that unit down.
Oppressor cannon.
Yeah, the new tier detachment I think is in
8
play.
shots.
I think everything that came out the day of the data slate is legal this weekend.
These are going to be lethals.
That's annoying.
The hits. These are going to be 12.
Yeah, it's on that table in the corner over there.
I'll use my 1 wound reroll here.
So that's 4, 5,
It's going to be 6 and 2.
AP2, so 4s.
But make sure you bring it back. That's expensive.
Fail 2. 3. Fail 3.
Okay.
Damage?
3 damage.
Yeah, I would kill it. What else can shoot it?
I have heavy stubbers, and I think that might be it.
Okay, it's dead. Explode.
Oh, that's it.
I'm just going to roll dice for the guys inside.
Sure. Yeah, go for
because
it.
There's nothing
I'm going to score my turn.
around.
Rhino down.
I will have what gamma is worth what? 2?
I take 1 mortal. Yeah, Gamma's worth 2.
Tempting target is 5.
Yeah, I think everything that came out the weekend of the data
You
slate
spent
is
the
in
CP
play
on
this
that, right?
weekend.
Yeah, I thought
So that would include the new Dark Angels,
turn I'm back at
And
1.
back to-
all the new Lion
Oh, it doesn't
rules,
track
the new
Gaiden.
Tyranids detachment, all that stuff
That's annoying.
should be legal this weekend.
All right. So,
I would like a beer, but it's your turn.
end of your turn, not picking anything up. Start of my turn, I draw.
All right, so he did get.
I think I want the
No,
Mule
he
Beast.
put it in the wrong thing. Hang on
I
a
think I'm
second.
gonna pick them because this is OC a lot, and I don't think it's hard to flip. I think I want the Mule Beast to have to shove here, so I'll
Okay.
pick that very far one. And what's the other one?
The very far one, and the second one is marked for death.
Do you have an interact?
You sure this?
I am the one who fucked up, chat, not the players.
Do you have any way to interact with these?
I have to switch that around.
No,
Don't worry about it.
I mean, Magnus could do a thing, but probably not.
That was loud.
Could potentially die here.
All right, let me fix that real quick.
I'll pop
That 2 was for marked for death.
one,
Not for, let
2.
me fix that.
What is it?
I'll pick the 3-man Bogren squad here,
Okay.
the 5-man squad here, and
I am back there. Bolgren.
They both got
you can
marked
pick
for
up a
death.
whole unit of Bogren in one turn.
That's funny.
It'd be fun to see you try. What can get a beat here? Not really. The Mule's Beast can't really see it, so
That's
I'll
it.
pick the third one. Yeah.
Okay, put that on the green 5-man, and then this is where?
The 3-man Bogren squad hiding in the back.
So Magnus could do a thing to the 5-man maybe, or maybe something on that Bolgren. So tempting target, you said this one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Vortex Beast will go there. That's fine.
I think I want that trade.
Tempting is
Vodka soda.
4 or 5 points.
Yeah, it's worth it. I think you should do it.
Oh, so command phase, I'm going to do plus 6-inch range on psychic weapons.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Psychic weapons get plus 6-inch range from my doctrine. Because I don't think, unless this is go turn. Is
Oh,
this
did you
go turn?
roll any mortals?
There we go. I
One.
fixed it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you need a marker?
All right, list stuff, by the way. Nothing's dead on the guard side yet. He did manage to kill one rhino. Worth 2 points.
what?
Very nice. Oh, nice,
put it on
Sam.
the soul?
Very nice, dude.
I did not.
If you guys want to check and
no,
see if anyone's running an
I'm
army that
thinking
you're
of
interested in,
plus
you
six
can,
inch.
well, actually, you'd have to see the list. You can check out the link in BCP.
It's
You have to have a
not
subscription to
attached.
see the lists in detail, but
So the 10,
check it out there.
then that's cute actually. I like that.
Thousand Suns have Tempting Target and Marked for Death. They both got the exact same secondaries. That's pretty funny.
An inch away from wall here.
You an inch off too?
Perfectly balanced.
Huh?
You an inch off?
Joff? Inch off, yes, inch off.
Are they? Those are mounted.
Mounted.
Okay. I have to keep checking your types because I have lethals.
Okay. Lethal is only against, oh no, it's based on the type. I got it. I know. What do you have in reserves again? The 2 tanks?
I have 2 Hydras, the bikes, and the Aqualons.
And by bikes, he means Death Riders.
Can you move the robot an inch away from your dude?
Where? Because it's a vehicle, so there's a fair chance I'm going to Overwatch.
Sure.
Yeah, hopefully they're out there somewhere, Jax.
An inch away, like,
There's a lot of new stuff in the game right now,
Not on the
so
objective.
that's fine.
can't get all of it this weekend.
If I
but
live, I'm charging you.
that's one of the benefits of streaming almost every weekend. We'll get around to them eventually.
Do you want Overwatch?
No, that's fine. I'll
Okay.
wait for the Mutalith Beast to move. Mutalith Monster, sorry.
Magnus and Beast. You know what? Let's move the Beast. Let's see what you want.
Yeah, the stratagems are basically the same as the index detachment, with a massively overhauled army rule, of course.
We'll go.
You trying to flip the objective?
I would flip the objective.
Okay. I will Overwatch.
Throwing it. Okay.
I got it. Let's start with the multi-meltas. 1 full rerolls. 1 multi-melta.
Multi-melta. Fails. That's fine. 3 damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
3 so far.
I take 2.
Last
Down to
cannon.
6.
Well,
rolling a 1 on your multi-melted damage
Top gun, 7 shots.
just feels so bad. It's like unreasonably hard to wound with multi-meltas, and then rolling a 1 just.
4 saves, AP1.
So, do I have cover?
Nope.
No. Okay. So 3 failures. What is this from?
That top gun.
From.
The-
Oh, you're shooting from there. Okay.
So 9 damage.
9 damage. Some reason I thought you were shooting.
And then I have the suburbs also.
Okay, when you got him. Do I explode?
Ooh, good Overwatch there.
No. Cool.
I'm down to CP.
Damn.
You're at 0. You spent no CP before?
Nope.
Sniped the Vortex Beast on Overwatch.
I had nothing to do my first turn.
Oh, nice, Ricky. Yeah. Let me know, man. Very cool.
I don't love the map on that.
Looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to the drive, but I'm looking forward to being there, man. The full rerolls is really what got him there.
What is that? That's 18 to 24 to.
Overwatch with full rerolls just
Yeah, come at me.
punches up, man. Super good. Yep. I am Ricky. Yeah, it's a long ass drive, but you know what? I'd rather spend 40 hours driving this week than fly. To be honest with you.
Is Cobalt points a thing anymore?
No. Can you mark 14?
Is Cobalt points a thing anymore? What?
No. Cabal points are not a thing anymore.
Wow, very aggressive Magnus here. If he fails this charge, he's so fucked.
Sure.
If he makes it, he has a chance to go grab some cover behind that ruin. But
This one.
I mean, it's very unlikely he fails it, but still. It's always you gotta pucker a little bit when your queen piece on the chessboard is already standing that out in the open.
Yeah. Over here.
Yeah, you can, Gamester. That psychic is just a keyword that gets added to any kind of regular gun. So if it's a ranged attack, you can use it in Overwatch. Infernal Master coming up.
There. This.
Do you have Magnus's profile? It's handy. I can pull it up if not.
Magnus profiles.
3d3? What a random fucking. And he rerolls everything, right?
2 CP to reroll everything. So no.
Did I find my casting team for WTC?
Strength 16.
I'm working on
I
a
have to
couple
pick
things.
a gamma target. That thing.
Sure.
Okay.
What a surprise.
This squad.
Ricky, thanks for the 20 memberships, dude. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of like the idea of trying to kill this Volgren, maybe. You said they're an inch back?
Yeah, that's what the inch means.
Okay.
You want me to put him down there?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Adam will be there for sure. That's already locked in. Just thinking about other people we might want to add to the team this year.
I'm curious to see what this.
I was going to go a little harder and maybe pay for 2 or 3 more people to come out, but now that it's not just me and the French streaming,
Less than you think.
I don't feel like I have to.
But sometimes it can be more.
I don't. Less of the responsibility for covering the tournament is on my shoulders.
If the profiles line up really well, it can do a lot of things.
Sure.
They opened it up to everyone basically, again, which I'm happy
I think
about.
that's about to be end of my movement. That is end of my movement. Yeah. Anything end of my movement?
Nope.
Cool. Psychic phase.
Yeah, he is really pushing hard here. Thousand Suns.
This is rich.
Maybe getting baited a bit by March for Death.
The Spartan champion in the 10-man will cast Move again. 7 is a D6. I will add another die to that. To get to a
Ooh,
super
that gets
move,
him to
which is
flat 6. Very
inches,
nice, very nice.
Vortex Beast goes 6 inches onto the objective. Can no longer charge. I did not roll any doubles. I will get
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Not so far, Strike.
Are doubles bad?
doubles or triples. I
We'll see
take
what happens when the sun goes down.
if I roll the 3 dice.
Is this like your orders, but you have to roll dice for it?
Sure, but now I do Doombolt to your Dorn from Magnus. +2 on the cast,
It doesn't have. What's its range?
24. I'll roll a 3rd die for Magnus. Is 5, 6 is a 10 total. That is not a super Doombolt, I don't think. No. Just D3 mortals to the tank, the Dorn. 2 mortals to the Dorn.
Sure.
And we've come a long way from Doombolt
I
being
guess I should have measured that.
I'll measure it.
a nuke from orbit,
That's 24.
haven't we?
What is Magnus to the 5-man squad in the back that are marked? Is
More
it
than
within-
24.
Is it within 30?
Yep.
Yep, cool.
I don't know if he can. Does he require visibility?
I can see them, no?
He's the only one. I guess he's towing. So yeah. I don't know why I towed somebody.
Yeah, he added Magnus'
It would
bonus, he just rolled really
be-
low.
Oh, I guess
No,
I can't really see where the
What
objective.
do you have to get, an 11 or higher, or a 12 or higher on the new Doombolt?
If I need
Maybe
to move
your
my
wing
wing
could.
that way, I can rotate.
Yeah,
for
rotate.
free.
Yeah, I don't care. Just do it.
Okay.
Are you gonna kill me?
I mean, it's a
It's an
D6
11 or
+3.
higher.
So no. Because there's 10 of them.
I thought you said it's a 5-man.
No, it's a
Makes
10-man
sense.
squad.
It's a 10-man. Okay.
It's a Canadian squad. I can't take 5-mans.
I heard 5-man something.
Oh.
Maybe there's 5-man something else. That's fine.
Do you want to change any of this? I don't
no,
care.
I still want Magnus to kill the tank in combat.
Well, I mean, sure. But you're gonna
so
roll
we're
a 4
gonna
on
do
the charge.
bonus AP onto the Dorn from Magnus. An 8 is
Only 1 AP,
I think
he
it's
doesn't
plus
get
1
the
AP, but It
bonus.
could be a 9 for +1 AP. Magnus can cast 2 things.
You want to wait Thousand Sons are cheaters. Nobody
Yes.
knows what you're doing.
That's okay. I barely do. Twist of Fate is a 9. 6, 7, 8 is not enough. I'm not going to do that. Is that a CP? No, that's not a CP.
So it's +1 AP?
No,
No.
no.
Why are Bulgarians so popular? Actually,
roll
they're just a
2
really solid screening unit. Like
I only
they
pay
can take a
mortals if I roll
punch,
3 dice.
which is exactly what guard
Exalted
need
will
standing in
do
front of their
reroll
tanks. And they're
hit.
actually pretty punchy too, but mostly it's because they're durable.
To the
So you can stand a bunch of Bulgarin out in the midfield or in front of your tanks, and they can soak up a turn or 2 of
Tank roll
damage, which is usually
From
all you
everybody?
need.
Yeah.
They're just really good at that job. They're -1 damage, which is very, very good on their profile.
Yes, that does, because I'm in range +1.
And they have a really good save.
Vortex Beast gives +1.
Sure.
So reroll hits of 1 into the blue tank over there.
Yeah, definitely know what's happening. Why do you have so many more red dice than I do?
You gotta ask that guy back there. I guess he knows that I need more dice to roll when I roll like 60 flamer shots.
Yeah, because I definitely don't have a lot of guns.
Okay. We go to actual shooting now. Let's start with Magnus.
What does this mean?
That's your die.
I don't know.
Why is your die there?
I don't know.
What's up, Midnight? Good
Anything.
morning.
We'll start with Magnus, everything into, what is Dorn, T12?
T12,
Big gun into Dorn, small gun into Rust, that's T11, right?
and you can't kill me.
I cannot kill you.
Yeah, and your AP is just offsetting cover. So-
AP2.
But you didn't get the AP off.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Okay, 3d3 into the Dorn. Is
4?
1, 2, 4 shots, 2s. I wish I
They
got
have some
that
beef.
blue.
You know, Chris, they're actually
5s and
buddies. That's why.
6s.
They're buddies, and they're also from New York. So if you're picking up on any
Stab into the Rust is 6 shots.
on any saltiness or whatever, it's not that. It's just
And 5, 6. Okay, man.
ooh, whoa, terrible.
We should do that in melee too. It'd be nice.
Yeah, they definitely are.
We're gonna do the sniper things, design goers on discs into the scouting vehicle.
The sniper things.
The bows.
Okay, and I asked David before the game, like, why the Hydras, and he basically just said it's really cheap for what it does.
Over here into the scouting
And the
vehicle.
anti-fly does come
Yeah,
up
6
surprisingly
multi
often.
shots.
So
These are AP2 ignoring cover. 'cause
seems like a
that's
solid. I think it's like a what, 100
Yeah,
points
no
or
cover.
something
For
for a Hydra.
AP
Probably
what?
less.
AP2.
How much damage?
1 damage each. Soul Reaper.
95 points. Yeah. Really, really good.
And 5s and 6s, T7, right?
T7.
Reroll 1s for rubrics. You are holding the objective. Do I own the objective? No.
You're not on it,
So
so.
basically, any unit in the game is good if it's cheap enough.
1
right?
dev, 1 damage.
Okay.
Then the.
So you did 2 and 1, so I'm down to 4.
Okay. You're down to 4. Okay. The.
Whoa. Camera's moving.
Let's see what happens. This Vortex Beast is going to do.
Yeah, except
One
hunting
cavalry
bolts.
gunshot
No,
into that tank.
they're not good.
AP.
If they were 5
Hits
points
on a 3.
for
Root on
5,
a
they'd be
3.
pretty good.
Nope. What's the tank's base save? 2?
2 up. You
Yeah,
can't
not
kill
bad.
me.
I know that.
Right, so why you don't re-roll it?
Getting 8 wounds on something is worth a CP, but not for a.
I hope you can figure out how to make them work. I think they're awesome, but like looking.
Plus, I could save it. Like, what's the
Yeah,
point?
that's what I'm saying. It's a 27. Big squad in the center.
I just assume every Imperial Guard player has like 15 Chimera chassis, and they just have a giant trash bag full of different turrets to stick on top of
Going
them.
to the Dorn.
Is that not right? So you can just decide what kind of tank you want it to be before the tournament starts?
Last Psychic, I think, goes to the Hydra. Double check his range,
Yeah.
24 18. Exalted Sorcerer is 18, is 24. Is that 24? No. So that'll go, everything else, Bolgrins.
Sure.
So we'll do Soul Reaper into Dorn first.
Yep.
3s and 6s. 6s are devs. Rerolling 1s.
I feel like
on
the
a
Thousand
break
Suns are whiffing a little bit around here, Chad.
1 dev.
Okay.
Then we've got 4 Flamers, we said.
Here I said I wasn't going to be on the objective.
You're clearly on the
I
objective.
know. I said that about my Cadians on purpose because I didn't want to give you overwhelming or storm or anything
Yeah.
like that.
This Rogaldorn is sad, Chad.
The Bolgren?
Flamers, the Bolgren.
I'm on the objective.
You are on the objective, but objective controls checked at end of phase. So
I do not control
I
it.
do not control it, is the important thing. Because I moved on to it
Thanks, Corey, man.
in
Dude.
the T what? What's the toughness? T6? Less than T8. Yes, your T less than 8.
Does it? You have to control it?
I have to not control it. I do not control it. I moved on at the start of the shooting phase. It's the benefit
Ooh,
of
that's a nice little tech.
You can explain it to me after.
Nice little piece of interaction.
Finish. You're on the clock.
So, because the psychic phase
10
moves
saves.
happens in the shooting phase,
10 saves.
Yep.
and objective control checks happen at the start of the phase,
So, involves.
you can move rubrics onto an objective
These many? Oh, I failed.
and still get your full rerolls,
Field of pains.
and also get control of it at the end of the shooting phase. That's actually really cool.
I have 2 wounds left.
That's a really good tech.
This is the champion. 3 hits. These are 4 up
Take
devs.
the ones on the objective, I guess. Further away.
Rerolling.
I'm not controlling anyway.
2 more dev wounds.
I mean, we're talking about Thousand Suns. Their whole army is just shenanigans, the army. right?
1 wound left.
All right. And then Flamer shot, he shot, yeah. The blast profile. 2 shots, 2s, 1 hit, 3 wood wound strength, nope, strength
Toughness
6.
6.
Rerolling, objective, that wound's AP 2, just roll it.
Fail it.
It's AP 2, yeah. D3 damage.
So
3
down
damage.
to 2. You have killed him.
Okay. Is that all of them?
No!
Okay, cool.
Woodrat, when I walked up to the table to ask him if they wanted to be on stream, David literally picked up his phone and called Ted
Careful on overwatching.
and said, "Hey, buddy, you want to be on stream this round?" So I'm pretty sure they're
That
friends.
shot, that shot. This Vortex Beast, Tavril gun to the Dorn.
Not that it matters. I mean, don't.
Hits.
You guys don't need to psychoanalyze the players.
Yeah,
okay?
wounds.
You ignore cover.
No. AP 3, so 4.
Down to
They're not assholes. They're just New Yorkers. Chet.
AP 3 down to 2. So you
So
got a 7
4.
4. Fails.
I'm thinking about this one.
You can think about it on your time.
Yeah, I'll just use it.
Okay.
4 up. I'm good.
Okay.
I don't know how to.
Something happened. Never mind. No.
Excuse me.
This squad did not shoot yet. And that's the only thing that did not shoot yet. Yeah. So from that squad, he will shoot blue tank.
I mean, I'm a
we're gonna go
pretty
to blue tank,
notorious shit
everything
talker
else
when I play Warhammer
to
2. I just
scouting.
can't help it. Something about the game.
I
I'm
will
just here to roll
overcharge.
brings it
I
out of
have
me.
no CP.
What?
I have no CP. So
Okay. So Soul Reaper to blue tank.
Anyone who watched the
those
game
are
last night
from
can
the,
see how much of a shit talker I can be at the
Master,
Warhammer table.
5s and 6s. Is he on objective? No.
Nope.
So it's 1 dev, 1 save, AP2
What's up, Fred?
cover.
Ignore cover. So 4 ups.
One
damage?
1 damage each.
So 2 damage.
Then we have the overcharged Infernal Master, 11 shots. Strength 6, so 5s and 6s.
Ooh.
1,
bad, not
2,
bad.
3. Reroll 1s. Nope. And then once per turn flips a die to a 6, so 4 saves, AP2 does not ignore cover.
Into which one?
Blue tank.
Oh, so 4 saves. AP2 does
Yep.
not ignore cover. So AP1. So 3 ups. 4.
Yeah.
Fail.
Okay, 1 damage.
Alright, takes another one.
Hazardous is fine. Bolters into scouting vehicle. 1 sustain. This is 4, so 5s and 6s again. Reroll 1s is 2. AP2 ignore cover.
Into what?
The scouting vehicle.
Scout settle. AP2
Scout
ignore
settle.
cover. So
Yeah.
5s.
1 damage. And then we have the anti-infantry. Psychic is 3 hits.
Well, I don't have any infantry.
No, you don't. So 1 dev wound.
Into what?
Scouting vehicle.
Listen, guys, if any of my units in my army
Your shots
like get a whole bunch of lucky
right?
saves in a row,
Yeah.
I'll feel bad for my opponent.
The robot gets.
Except if it's Bjorn. If it's Bjorn, that's just lore accurate. So
Flamers into blue tank.
Sure.
Missiles into Dorn on 4s. 1 hit. Strength 10, so 5 or 6. 6 is wound. AP 2 for 3 damage. You get cover. So you're good there. Flamer, stronger flamer. 4 shots. 5s and 6s is 1 save. AP 2, 1 damage into the tank. Ignore cover, so 1 damage on the tank.
managed to
Small
clear off
flamer,
that small
1
unit of
shot on
Bulgrin that was
6.
down there.
No.
Some progress here, but not.
That was into this one, not the door, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Charges. Start with
Okay.
Magnus charging.
This is a
the
clincher here. He's
Need a
gotta
5.
gotta make this one.
tank. Got a 7.
Okay.
I'll come over there and move in a second.
Again, very unlikely he fails that charge, but if he fails that charge and Magnus is just standing out there in the open,
Charge the scouting vehicle.
yeesh.
Probably
9
fine.
is good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, wait, this was a 9. That was.
I will do a long bomb charge from the rubrics onto the Bulgrin in the center.
Sure. That's in.
9.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Very aggressive. This is nice. Okay. Rubric's getting in there,
9.
mixing it up with some Bulgrins.
I rolled a 7.
No, I'm marking.
I mean, they're almost certainly not.
And this was like a 10 or something.
Oh, yeah, no
Doesn't matter.
CP.
Um,
Oh, you and yeah.
Get here.
This is not a four. Like these guys aren't going to kill these Bulgrin, but
3 inch. I mean, those are the ones that's going to be.
in fact, they might take a lot of damage on the
putting all of
crackback.
this
But,
onto the.
he lost, I think, 1 3-man Bulgrin squad that was down on that bottom left
What?
objective where the Mutalith
Against
is.
the wall.
By the time I pile in, I'll be against the wall. I think. Well, no, I won't.
So far,
Something like that. I
So
don't
you
think
don't want to swing at me?
you're an inch away from the wall. I thought.
Yeah, but yeah, I just.
So no, I don't. I
Okay.
can't swing at you.
How far back are you from the wall?
It looks like an inch to me.
Okay, you're an inch off.
I think. So here's the other thing
You
too,
also
guys.
wanna
Is
be
like, he was standing here. Okay, that you're just going to be fucking dead if you're standing there at the end of the turn, right?
Coming over.
At least this way, even if he doesn't get everyone like in the building, he could have a lot of them hugging this wall, and that cuts down a lot of the angles that he can be shot at from. It forces the guard to like drive further forward if he wants to shoot at them.
That.
Assuming the Bulgarian don't just wreck him here. We'll see.
What's the other turn? Oh, these charges.
You have a 9 there, and then like a 10 or something here, something big.
The next best thing to being invisible behind cover is being right up next to cover when you're playing against the shooting army, because
told you they were gonna
it
poke
cuts
you.
down on their angles a lot.
I don't know about you guys.
I told you what?
They were gonna hoof it over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Half the stuff just does things.
Yeah, and because the Bullgreen can't fit on the far side of the wall, he's only going to be able to let a few of them swing. That's really smart play by the Thousand Suns, for sure.
Start with the big boy, Magnet.
Yep.
How many wins are you on? 7.
9.
9. Sweet.
Good play there by Ted.
2s and
What's up,
fours,
MTR?
T11?
I'm T11.
2s and 4s. Okay, that's not
Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, Jordan.
4s, 6s are devs. Damn.
That's not good.
That's really bad. 2 saves, AP 3 damage?
So 2s go to 5s.
Right.
Take.
It's AP 3 damage. 3 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, that was very
I
bad.
thought he was really good.
Not when you're rolling with these red dice, apparently.
You want to use the blue dice? I didn't pick it. He picked it. I did.
No, I don't want to use your good boy Space Wolf dice.
You keep going?
Yeah, we're gonna do we'll do the robot into the tank.
Yeah, do them first.
2 hits, strength 10, so 3s.
Threes?
No. Okay.
Oh my god.
The staff.
Okay.
Strength
Toughness 7. Come on.
Do I have to kill this thing for any reason? Yes, because it's the.
Oh, is this your gamma?
Is it his gamma target? Oh,
What's the CP
no.
even? I'm getting tempting. It's 2 CP.
Well, Logan, every time I get a Thousands player at the table, I have to let them know I'm a
I'm not
Space Wolf
Space
player
Wolf.
before we get started, so that if they pick up on any
Uh,
undercurrent of sass from me, they don't take it the wrong way.
5s, I assume?
yeah, 2 saves.
That's enough.
Oh, yeah, but
The rubrics definitely do not beat the
Maybe
Ogre.
3? Oh, no, I mean 3.
But
no wait.
he did it for positioning, not to try to kill those guys.
Let's save it for bring it down next turn.
Perfect. I like that logic. So he's gonna touch, can't touch, but behind. These guys
Hey, what's up,
shift
Bliff?
for coherency, staying on objective and an inch away.
Yeah, your C is way more than mine. Don't right now.
We'll go with the champion.
For now.
Yeah, guys, if you didn't catch this, the reason this is so smart is the way he places rubrics.
Nope. Okay.
The Bullgrin have giant bases that can't fit in the gap on the far side of this wall.
So
Let me zoom in on that for you.
1.
So Bullgrin can't fit in the space here, but he's more than an inch behind the wall.
Nope.
So if they're up against the wall, he's out of engagement range because he's more than an inch away.
All right.
And the Bullgrin can't fit their bases over here. So the only Bullgrin that are going to be able to fight are ones that are in base contact with the guys on the end over here, which means he might get 3 or 4 of them to swing after his pile-ins, but
Like a
definitely not the whole squad.
Change to get to there, so I got about 1.5 inches to come back around this side.
What's up, MLP? Good to see you, man.
I think I'm gonna be able to swing with everybody.
Oh, he says he can swing with
This
everybody.
guy's got 3 inches,
Uh-oh, that's not good.
so he's gonna be able to go.
All right, take back all the praise that I
Everybody's gonna be able to
heaped
touch.
upon
You did
Ted
that,
for
I'll
that
get
big brain play.
By basing here. Do you have anything for me to do? Toughness less than 7.
Yeah, I don't know why he moved a couple more guys around the wall, and I don't think he should have.
I will be
Beefy
going.
bull.
When he activated, he put like 1 or 2 more guys over here.
Oh, another one.
If he had just left 1 guy over here, then he would have taken like 3 swings or something. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
Same
that's pretty
arena.
good.
That is very good.
AP1,
Okay, so 4,
5,
6.
10, 14 saves. AP1.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's atrocious.
That's real bad for you.
Oh boy.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dead.
Oh
I don't know
boy.
if you flipped the objective. I'm gonna roll on.
9 dead.
Why not only? Because you have a 3 wound guy or something.
Yeah.
I guess I have to do my consolidate.
Ouch.
Is it mine now?
Yeah.
What's
2,000 points,
That
kid.
was 4, 3. I have. I'm good.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I honestly,
Yeah, no.
That's not good.
those guys were dead as fuck if they were standing out here
I can't find
anyway.
my match. Scout Sentinel.
But yeah, that hurts.
I believe they degrade. Doesn't matter. And Magnus. I think I'm degraded, so I think I'm gonna only be. You're fine.
Okay.
Scoring?
Yeah, I scored.
Oh, okay. End of your turn.
End of my turn.
Calidus is.
All right, so he killed one 3-man Bulgaren squad and nothing else. Didn't even manage to kill that Scout Sentinel that was in his face. That hurts.
My turn.
Thousand Suns lost almost a full squad of Rubrics, but not the whole squad.
Me as well.
And the Mula Vortex Beast died on Overwatch.
I gain a CP.
Draw.
And we're going to the top of 2.
Engage and recover.
What's your total? 3. Okay.
Primary. I'll do that in a second. I have some battle
No,
shots in
that's
orders.
fine. Yeah, yeah.
Engage and recover.
Engage is corners. What is recover is now end of my
Recover is
turn.
end of your turn.
Yeah, recover change now, end of your own turn. It finishes immediately.
I could throw away the Calidus for an extra section.
Yeah, Logan, exactly. I mean, the Bulgaren are. They were never going to die, right?
Take aim. Take aim.
But I guess the downside for the Thousand Suns now is that
Do I want
instead
to
of
risk-
having to force some shots into these guys, he's going to be able to
do on the battle.
use all of his guns
So
on
at the
bigger
risk
targets.
Of losing it, I'll give take aim to
At least he's not losing Cabal points for the squad dying
to the
anymore.
tank commander. And Scout Sentinel's going to get
So recover assets now is do an action in 3 zones, but the
take aim
difference
as
is
well.
it finishes at the end of your turn.
so just 4 take aims basically.
and
Not the
engage
Hydra.
hasn't changed. It's got half a guy in each table
All right,
quarter.
battle shocks. Scout Sentinel is in fact battle shocks. This guy is battle shocked as well. Loses his.
Not just a
order.
drinking horde MLP, but a drinking horde with its own holster.
Have you heard anybody else?
Definite
not
Chad
enough.
move.
Okay. Primary. I control
A belt-mounted
one,
drinking
but not
horde.
more.
You control 1, definitely not more.
So that's 5.
Yep.
I don't actually know what it is.
I'll double check. I'll get it for you.
Okay.
It is 5. Yep.
All right. Who has the reactive move?
The guys on the objective there. Yeah.
Got it.
Who has a lid on their drinking horde?
Did you toss marks?
Yes.
It's only splashy if you don't drink
I
the
have,
beer out of
3
it
CP.
quickly enough. I have a awesome drinking horn that Cliff actually got me for my birthday like 3 years ago.
I cannot get on this objective.
Okay.
I don't have a holster for it though. That's the tech I'm missing.
They need a 4-inch advance if I were to do it that way. So I'm just going to move the 6.
Okay.
And I'm just going to keep the same shape. Would you like to reactive
Yes,
move?
I am.
You know, flip your clock to you, please.
You're moving models still.
I'm not moving models. Then don't roll your roll if you're going to flip it like that.
Okay.
I'm walking here. Hey.
There's a terrain piece there, so I'm going to have to be behind it. I'm going to be lined up right on this terrain piece. But I couldn't clear it, and so I have to be fully behind.
Yep.
But I will be up against it.
And the Thousand Suns
What's
are
in space
getting
right now?
real pushed.
Demon Prince
Got it.
comes in 6 away.
Oh, thanks,
No
Cliff.
reactive moves, anything you need to worry about here?
Yes, there's a lot of
Pretty
pearl
sure I'm
clutching
gonna be able to
happening
do
in
this
chat
thing,
right
but, like, just in case, let me just put more OC on it. Does it do
My
more
word,
than
these
mine?
young men are taking an aggressive tone with one another.
My movement rather,
Hello.
not yours.
I'm not going to take a pivot. Can I get without going an inch? I might have to pivot. I do, in fact, have a pivot. So I will have to pivot to stay an inch out. I will get on this objective too. Actually, I kind of. What was this thing about controlling?
Plays
I need
3
you to control
hydras.
it?
Yeah.
If I do not control the objective, I get rerolls against you if you're touching the objective.
Okay, I guess. Stay off of it.
David's from Texas.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like he was
Can you tell
conceived
me
there?
What's this range here?
Because he doesn't sound like he's from Texas.
I don't know what you're asking.
Okay. You poke out. The overhang only matters for inside ruin, not for outside of ruin, right?
You get to shoot everything.
I can see
You
him.
can see me. I'm in the
Oh, you're in the
can see
room.
everything.
Yeah, Sam, I'm planning on coming back
remember
for
how-
LGT.
I know, it's complicated.
Later this
And
year.
It
reading's
is
even
tough.
harder than understanding it. I know.
How did Magnus not kill this thing?
Because he lost his +1 to wound aura.
Is this the turn where I just like shove everything I can into Magnus
I
and
don't
just
know.
hope I cripple the game, cripple your turn that way? I think I do.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful though, because you're gonna give him access to
Here.
challenger
Okay,
cards.
I need 18 to get here. So I'll take a pivot cost. So I'll move. This will get Magnus. And also 18 if I need the Doran going this way.
I want to see the challenger cards too. God damn it! Spent like 20 fucking hours coding that shit. No one's even touched the button yet.
I'm gonna take a pivot cost going 8 to here.
Okay.
Can I see this robot? I think I can if I have to. He's a vehicle?
He's a vehicle.
Okay. If I have to, I can shoot there.
Okay.
They're gonna advance.
Nice MLP. You have a good time, man.
So 11-inch total.
The real reason
measure
Magnus
this?
didn't kill that tank is because he
Each model?
didn't turn to face it.
I don't
I'm
care.
making an L.
Make an L.
In his hubris, he thought he could kill it just by backing into it, but
Just to make sure there's like a 12-inch bubble there. Can I see your base?
Yeah. 6 away.
nice, Michael.
Did we figure
What's
out
up,
if
Tony?
holding the enemy objective matters?
I don't think so, but can you check?
It says no man. Huh.
Yeah.
Sam? No man's land, right?
Magnus has
Control one
big
objective, no man's
I'm
land.
fine
Control
energy
objectives in
right
no man's
now.
land. Control more objectives than your opponent controls.
Well, I didn't control more. Well,
I'm going to look up the card.
okay.
Give me a second. You do your
If that's
cheating.
the case, I'm going to be on it. If
Yes,
it's not
we're
the
both
case,
on
I'm going to
it.
be off of it.
Yeah, yes.
I battle shots.
Chat, never-
for
never
whether it's
be a
falling
software
back or falling
developer.
up. I don't think I do.
Oh, he's looking
so
for
I
the
think I'm gonna
mission
stay
card.
there.
Okay, never mind. I was about to
Primary
get real
mission.
mad.
This is hidden supplies.
All right.
Holding your home matters for hold more.
It does? Okay, so I guess I was on it at the beginning, but I still don't control more because you were on it? Sure.
If I knew that, I would be on it.
That's fine. I don't care. You're great.
I don't think you control more anyway, but
Is it 5 points each, though?
yeah. It does mean I'm not going up at the end of this turn, I think. But we'll see. Can I just have my Doom Prince back? Taking it back. We are a third through our time.
She's on the first floor, and I got the last Hydra probably.
You just know Magnus is good at tossing his hair, you know. You know the hair toss I'm talking about, right, Chet? You know the one I'm talking
Line
about.
up that and that if I need to. Okay. Do you want to rapid?
No.
What?
No.
Okay.
Probably should.
Shooting phase.
Should I rapid? Hold on. You can set my clock.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably should. Because that really doesn't matter. 6, yeah, I'm gonna wrap it somewhere. You have a lot of tanks over there. What? How far is 9 from the scout? Like that way? Yeah, I don't like that. Come, give me. Is 9?
We got a rapid ingress here.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Can you see me here? No.
Dude, this angle has been delivering on this mission layout. Look at how good this shot is, Chad.
We'll measure how far to get out of line of sight of
Are
that.
you guys seeing this? Look up from your painting for a second. Look at this
I
shit.
think I can, but we'll just fix it at the end. Okay. He's going to point at.
Now, get your hand out of the way. God damn it. Oh, Demon Prince. Okay, Demon Prince coming in.
Magnus is on the objective.
Yes.
Magnus is going to point out here.
Okay.
I mean, the scout sentinel is going to point out there, assuming if I'm within 18.
You're within 8.
Okay. First, I'll just shoot the lads at the
Well,
robot.
thanks for being here regardless, guys. Even if you're having to work
because of
today.
-1.
Yeah. I forgot they were stealth.
He rapid his Demon Prince down there in the bottom.
You forgot what?
They are stealth. For some reason, the robots are stealth. Doesn't matter.
I don't know if it impacted.
No.
All right.
Demon Prince came in down here.
He's at 2 up saves, 3 up saves,
4 up armor.
4 up armor. So any
I'll get
AP.
cover. Any
so I
AP.
just have to strip cover.
Yeah. I mean, well, I have cover.
Zardos, thanks for the 66 euros. Appreciate
Okay.
that. Playing Turtle WoW at the same
That's
time.
fine. I'm going to shoot the autocannon.
What is Turtle WoW? Are you playing an Alterac Valley game or something?
Okay.
Everything else into the Mutila's Beast.
Okay.
Yeah,
Including
my pleasure, Jordan. Thanks for being here, man.
Yeah, everything else. Into the autocannons, into the thingy. Am I within 24?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer to keep my thumbnails dog shit on YouTube to keep the normies out. My stream is like one of those clubs from Prohibition where you had to knock on the door and the little slidey thing with the eyes, you know, moves to the side and they let you in.
Rolling ones. He's gone for good. These are going to be lethals. These are going to be straight 9 toughness.
Okay.
So the twin links. 4 AP1.
Which one?
This one.
So 4s. 2 saves, 2 fail, damage.
3 damage each.
Okay.
And now everything's going to get an extra AP against him.
Saves, Scott.
Okay.
Saves 2 of them, so it takes 4.
Okay. Everything else. Hunter killer. Misses. Last cannon. Hits. Last cannon. Wounds. I'm just going to keep going until you tell me done. The number of.
Cannon save. Okay.
That's the last cannon.
Yeah.
Take 4.
Okay.
Number of plasma shots. 6 shots.
2.
Jesus Christ. It's going to be 3s.
These guys are playing
that's
fast.
lethal. These
They
are-
know the drill. These guys have tournamented before.
8, so it's going to be 5.
Good for them. Making sure they don't
2,
time out here.
2 damage.
Yeah, this is New Thousand Suns, Prince. Yep.
Hazardous for me.
3 damage, you said?
Yeah. 2 damage each.
2 damage. Well,
Hazardous is fine.
4 up that one. Saves. Okay.
Hunter killer, las, thingy, stubbers. And 6s. 6s. Nothing. Okay. That guy's going to shoot everything into the one there. Yeah. Everything.
That guy's going to
Yeah,
shoot everything into the one there. This is the most
The hunter killer.
specific possible way of communicating the current game actions.
Everything in the one next to him. I'm next to it. How many wounds left does that guy have? The one I've been rolling at.
Yeah, I believe it punished. Yeah, makes sense.
This one? This is the one that's.
I picked this game partially because
That
these
was
guys
the one
seem to
that
be
took the autocannon shots.
solid
Last
players
one
that
went
are
there. This
pretty
was the only
evenly
auto.
matched
Oh.
based on
The last cannon and the
elo.
plasma went there.
Okay, my bad.
So what is the
so
ratio?
the
I'll put this on
2
you.
wounds went through on the last.
On the
and-
autocannons. Last one over there.
The last one here.
Autocannons here.
the
These are
rest
the
one
flat
here. So
three.
this goes back up 2.
These were the only flat 3 ones.
Everything is feel no pains.
Okay.
I know 2
I
went
know.
from the last.
And then the
so
plasma went over there with the last cannons.
Autocannons just went here.
Only autocannons here. I wanted the AP boost here.
The plasma you shot later on.
Yes. The plasma.
Plasma did nothing.
Okay.
So
See,
Plasma's
chat.
here.
This is why instead of
How many
saying
wounds each on and each?
11 left.
I'm gonna shoot this at that guy over there, you
I'll
try to
spike
be a
the
little more
hunter killer.
specific about what you're doing, so that
Everything else going straight ahead.
you and your opponent
No, I'm just gonna
understand.
do everything into the, spike the hunter
game
killer
state.
straight ahead. Hunter killer,
Which direction?
hunter killer, everything else is
Okay.
going near there. Hunter
Yeah,
killer
second one from today.
4,
One more after this
5,
is correct.
Fails, roll.
takes 1.
Yeah,
This is here.
thank you.
All right, everything else going to the other guy. Last cannon. Did not get an order, but you're on an objective. Pass fails. Multi-meltas. Did not get an order, but you're on an objective.
Thank you, good sir.
And then T9, strength 9. Just 1, your toughness 9, right?
T10.
Okay.
Best thing about playing a melee army
Battle cannon.
is
That's nice.
it's pretty easy to tell which guys are
Match
punching
ups.
you because they're the guys standing next to you.
And then these are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, those are lethals.
So 4.
Take
5.
10.
That is true, Iceman,
T10.
yeah.
So,
T10.
so 4 saves on an AP1.
Save, cover, yes.
Yeah, so 3 damage.
3 damage total. Cool.
And then stubbers.
And takes 3. Okay. So down to 8.
I'm gonna just fish with the stubbers.
Seth,
So those all
Oster.
hit. 6s.
thanks for the $5, dude.
1 save, no AP.
1 save, no AP. Saves?
A whole round
That's
in the
annoying.
Jersey
So that thing's not
accent.
even close to dead.
No, that's usually what beasts do. I don't
How
know
many
what
times
the
can
hell
I say
mean.
gabagool
Really amazing.
in context
Okay.
during a Warhammer game?
Blast gun here. Everything else into Magnus.
From the tank touching Magnus.
Yes. How many wounds does this thing have?
4 wounds.
So, chat, if Magnus dies here, is that just GG?
That's fine. Blast gun into those. +1. So
He's like
3,
a
5
quarter of the Thousand Suns points, right?
shots. I'm degraded. So nothing hits, but rerolling ones because the native battle sheet rule.
He's probably not gonna die, but
All right. Magnus. It's going to be 5 full rerolls.
Codex Thousand Suns.
That's lethal. Full
Okay.
rerolls. And then Magnus is more than toughness
11.
9. Yeah, so just 2 invul saves.
Damage?
D6 plus 2 each
I will blank one of them for a CP.
for 2 CP because of the callus.
Where's the Calidus?
She's right there, man. She's
Blank
whipping her hair back and forth
Okay.
as we speak.
So first one takes 6.
5, because -1.
Sure.
Down to
Last cannon. I think I already shot that. Stubbers, I think, is all that's left.
Oh, hell yeah, Talask. That sounds like my kind of vibe, dude.
Fishing.
You're having a good time.
That's this, and then.
Except for the
just one
music
save for
part.
AP.
saves.
Okay, how many wounds left on Magnus?
11.
Okay, starting on the back. Hunter killer, everything into it. Hunter killer,
-1 to hit because combat.
sure. Lethal,
Okay.
takes D6.
Oh my god, you gotta make a save, brother.
Auto cannon.
My brother in Zinch.
So it's going to be 4s usually, but 5s because of the -1. That's lethal, and
What?
then rerolls because you fly. Those are lethal. These are
Fucking
just
shit.
9. Twin links.
You just got 4 out of 4 hits hitting on
3,
5s.
1.
Cover.
Cover.
So saves.
Okay. And then heavy bolter.
Did I do? I was at 11.
2 sustained. Reroll because of that.
-1 damage.
Those are the lethals from the heavy bolters. These are the sustained. 2 AP1, but
Save fail. 1 damage.
2 damage each. It's heavy bolter -1.
-1.
Working down the line. How many left?
It's down to 7 now.
Okay. Next
So
one.
many Hydras.
Hunter killer.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, it's a free war gear. Takes 3.
2.
Autocannon.
Down to 5.
This is lethals. These are full rerolls. On a -1,
Minus
so it's
one?
5s.
Yep.
And then twin links. Oh, it's anti-fly. I don't know why I was doing that. That's why I was shooting it.
Save, save.
Okay. Heavy stabber, heavy bolter. And this is the reroll.
Don't forget, chat, there's still Bulgrin about to
Five,
charge his ass, although he has
magic,
-1 damage. So.
And, 6s, I assume.
Yeah.
AP1, so no. Last one.
Yeah.
No heavy, no hunter killer left.
Okay.
Autocannons. Those are lethals.
Those miss.
Misses.
Those hits.
Those hits. And so the 4 saves.
Is it 2-up anti-fly?
2 up at
It's for the turn. It's for the whole battle round, I
Whole
think,
time.
Egabor.
AP1 though.
AP1, so you're good.
Saves.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a
Alright.
strat or anything.
Less
It's
than
it's the pick your 3 abilities thing that Magnus, one of his things that he has.
Okay. I think I've just decided I have to commit to killing him. So everything into Magnus
Okay.
from the Dorn.
He hasn't even
This is
shot the
gone.
Dorn yet.
Those shot their hunter killers, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
I haven't walked across the table yet.
That's fine. I'm gonna do it for you.
He needs to spike some saves here,
You
but
have no more blinks.
Rogodorns have a
no more
fuck
fatigue.
ton of
And
guns.
he doesn't have rerolls at all.
There's no. You're just straight rolls.
Yeah, and I have just my native rerolls. Multi-meltas. I'll use
Misses.
my
-1.
hit
Okay.
here. That's 4.
Miss.
And then I'm on hitting on
But
3s.
You're hitting 3s.
He's
okay.
a Dorn ordered himself.
Ordered. Okay.
He can't shoot the blast. That is true. No blast. That's a big. That cuts down on a lot of the guns from the Dorn.
4.
Save 1.
Oh shit! Can you reroll?
Use my damage reroll.
Only 2.
And do a 1.
Only 1.
Same amount.
5.
Oh, that's big.
Sorry, I have to declare you're engaged, so the blast weapons have to go elsewhere.
That is true.
Cannon. You already used my hit. I did not use my wound though.
Huge.
1 save, no AP1, so
Saves.
nothing. That's annoying. And then the stubbers that I.
Dorn does nothing to Magnus. That's lower accurate, isn't it?
So these are going to be.
Oh, it's
4s.
3s.
Those
I'm
are lethals. These are going to be 4s and then 6s.
No, I think he's been doing his
4,
lethals
no
pretty
AP.
consistently.
Save.
Okay, this is into the other guy. Pulverizer cannon, D6 shots.
No, Magnus has like 5 or
The
something.
vortex and cover.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is hits, strength 9.
No.
Nope. Oppressor cannon, 5 shots. This is 3s though, and 3s because it's strength 12. So these are going to be AP2 to AP3,
Save 1. Damage each.
3 damage each.
So it's 9 total. Is it's 8, 9. Oh, saves 3. So 9 saves.
He saves
3.
3. He
Damage 2.
takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm down to 2.
Guard haven't killed anything yet, by the way.
Shot. I'm trying to attempt this charge here.
Guard killed nothing in shooting.
I don't know what I'll need. A 5 does not get it.
I agree.
I will CP reroll that one.
Okay, both out of CP.
Let me see what I need first. If it's a 6,
He wants to flip this point real bad.
I think it might be a 7. No, I can't. You want to pick up the train real quick? What do you think? I think it's a 7.
I think 7.
7. Yeah, I'll do it. Nope.
Ooh, that's a break the Thousand Suns
Then
needed.
The Bullgrin will go into Magnus,
Fails that charge.
Okay.
which I think they're gonna get. Yeah.
Those ones, yeah.
Bulgrin into Magnus. I don't think the Bulgrin kill Magnus here. -1 damage is really good against them. They're just 2 damage weapons.
How many wounds left?
8.
Not enough to tank shot.
8 wounds left on Magnus.
And annoyingly more than you, I stayed off the objective on purpose so you control it now too. And I missed that charge. How many, what's your melee?
5 attack, strength 10, or I guess I'd go actually with this. No, because AP2. 5 attack, strength 10, AP2, 3 damage.
So you,
I won't kill you.
okay, so I'll charge it.
That one, right?
Yeah, 6. Does the 6 get me there?
Yeah, it's within yeah, because you don't need to rotate, right? To go.
So 3. I don't know if it does.
Both these mutalisks also hanging on by a thread.
I think I got a 6.
Could this be what the Thousand Suns need to turn the tide here, guys?
Well, I mean, I'm easily in if I don't have to go through. Oh, this is 2 into ruins.
Yeah, you can
I can
go
move through
over
that.
this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay. And I use my reroll so I can't take shock. I'm attempting to base you, but your tail's in the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll start over here. Up. I don't know why that's on you. Sorry. We'll run it. We'll run your melee. Bulgrin.
hell. Cheating.
I know. It's even worse because it's counting up. Bulgrin. 3s and 5s, I assume.
Wait, who's counting up?
And 5s.
I gotta vet my people on stream
Six,
better, Chad.
So 2, AP1. Takes 2 damage, minus 1 damage.
Yep.
7
Thorn.
wounds left on Magnus. Oh, the timer. That's what it is. Yeah,
Fives.
the timer's
Not
counting
Thorn.
up.
Russ.
Into Vortex.
Yeah. 2, no AP.
4s.
Oh, hell yeah.
Damage 1.
Yeah.
Takes 1. All right.
Those are my charges.
All right.
Okay, Chad. Game on, I think.
So I'll go with the.
Game on. These guys are still alive
4s.
for now.
2 hits. 3s. 1 save AP2 into your scout vehicle.
It's fine.
Saves all right to you.
I'll go into the Bulgrin on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are dead as fuck, by the way. Just saying.
3s and 3s.
Your dark gods cannot save you now. Chad, who would win? A 10,000-year-old mystical wizard who has seen the literal face of the Chaos Gods, survived the warp,
Blue dice because
has delved the depths of the Black Library, has knowledge in his brain that no human being should have,
I'll run it on me right now.
or a large lad with a club? Who would win?
Continuing, so Beast or Magnus. I don't think either one particularly matters.
Magnus into tank. And a really straight 16 winning on 3s. Does 3 saves on the tank,
Yeah,
83.
Large lad wins
So
every time.
5s.
6 damage.
That's enough.
Yeah.
I have no CP.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
No. Okay.
You know what? Rocks
I have
can't
no
misfire.
melee, so it's.
So
Oh, I do. One of these has a wound or no?
they also can't run out of ammo.
All right, so I'll just swing into them anyway. They're degraded. 1 save, AP1.
Take a wound.
Yep.
So my attacks into
Oh, I forgot to recover.
Vortex Beast.
I totally forgot to recover with the Calidus.
The Calidus did not do anything, right?
And yeah, I was going to recover with my home objective. Do you care?
Yeah, that's fine. Vortex Beast, no, you're T11. Is it just me?
Yeah,
me,
this is
right?
dead. I'm done.
Staff. This is into the scout from the champion. Is 1 save AP1 on the scout. 1, 2, 3, 4. D3 damage.
Dies.
3 damage.
He dies.
Okay.
Blow up.
Finally kills this
dead.
fucking scout sentinel.
I will consolidate 3 inches on that objective over there.
Yep.
That fought. I think we're done fighting.
Take
Wait,
one
did
of
Magnus
S4.
fight the
I'm
Ogren?
going to get engage. You took me off of engage.
There's no way Magnus swung,
Where's the
right?
middle? Oh, Bulgrin over here. I'm down.
Oh, he swung into the Lehman Rust. Never mind.
So I'll get engaged for 3
Yeah,
corners.
yeah, yeah.
Sure you didn't fight with the Bulgrin yet? The other
No,
one
I'm
did?
engaging.
Oh, engage.
Yeah, so I'll get 3 quarters.
3 for engage, sure.
And
Which
then-
is 2.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that was a pretty good turn for the Thousand Suns.
Is-
Killed a Lehman Russ, a Scout Sentinel,
Oh,
and
no, is recover still?
all he lost was that unit that was 100% dead
Your turn.
from last turn anyway. So
That's what
that unit had the last of the Rubric Marines and that Exalted Sorcerer in it that are dead now. So not too. That could have been a lot worse, honestly.
Yes, you have reserves. Okay. Zangors will stay.
These are dead.
Okay. Going to my turn. You have the riders.
We're going in the
The
bottom
Riders
of
and
the
the Aqualung.
second turn.
Uh-oh. I draw no prisoners.
That's
And
a good one.
cleanse.
No prison
Book in on
cleanse.
CP. No prisoners and cleanse. Oh, this is bottom of 2. You went first, right? Yeah.
Yeah. You control.
Equal. So I get 10 points.
Bulgren talk like the heavy from Team Fortress 2, right? That's the way they sound.
Well,
I don't know why I'm obsessed with
the middle.
thinking about voices for
There are 3
40K
here,
models
6.
today.
Yeah, that's why I had to charge.
3-3.
But I forgot I had the Bulgren.
Sure.
Yeah.
I have yet to meet man who can outrun Bullet
Oh, 10.
or outsmart Bullet.
Um,
Outrun Bullet, I think.
no prisoners and cleanse. Sure.
So he's got to do an action on objective outside his deployment zone for cleanse and kill stuff for no prisoners. You know, you don't really want to be drawing action secondaries when you're behind on the board, but
Movement.
thanks.
There's my tape measure.
TF2 Heavy has PhD. He also has Sandwich.
For some reason, Demon Princes move 13 inches for 1,000 suns. That seems odd, but that's what they do.
He's a monster, but he
He's
has
a
fly.
monster. He
I'm
has.
done.
They're the things that reroll against fly, right?
Yeah.
All right. He'll go here. None of them see him.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Sorry. Command phase +1 to wound for psychic weapons this round.
Sectars haven't really done
Magnus, so much
anything
more
yet.
damage, yeah.
Mission is the new
Needs to take a battle shock.
hidden supplies. So it's
Battle shock.
He needs to take a
hold 1, 2, or more
Magnus
for
is
objectives
fine.
in the middle for
Vortex
5,
speed
10,
+20, That
15.
is an 8. It's fine.
That's just 2.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is he wounded enough?
Nice. At 7, he's fine.
Okay.
Which one? Okay, the best meet the video is definitely Meet the Pyro. That's everyone knows that. But what's the second best Meet the video? I think it's got to be Engineer for me. Engineer is my favorite, my second favorite Meet the video.
Just faff around back.
no worries,
and forth,
John.
Right? Faffing about. We like faffing about. He's at a 2. I don't like that. He's not going to move.
The Soldier one is pretty good. Soldier is pretty good.
What? Can you get a napkin? I spilled. Can you please get a napkin?
What do you want?
A napkin, I spilled.
Oh. Here. You need this.
Does he have fall back and do stuff?
No. I mean, kind of, but no.
Well, that was why I charged him.
Yeah. 6.
I feel like having a guard army with the Team Fortress 2 guys mixed in there is like an amazing opportunity that I'm surprised I haven't seen yet. You could definitely sneak a heavy into your Bulgren squad.
So.
I mean, Soldier, duh. Medic, easy.
I'm excited to see how it goes.
Move the wound on one of the bolters over there, please.
The Timo Man one is good too, yeah.
One of them's wounded, right?
These guys?
Because of the kaboom? Oh, no, that was the other squad.
Yeah.
Dude, you could just make Gaunt's Ghosts Team Fortress 2 guys, right? Just instead of using the Gaunt's Ghost models, you could just make them Team Fortress 2
Try to
characters.
go into those tanks over here, clean them up. Magnus, how do
Yeah, exactly, Tice. Yeah. That's fine.
12.
Okay. Got a game plan. End of movement. Anything?
End of movement?
Yeah.
No. Oh,
Like, do you want to rapid?
I'm thinking. No, I'm good. Good.
Okay.
Or Commandos, that
So
would be good
now,
too. Yeah.
vortex beasts. Everything within 6 inches might take mortals. Tank close.
I gotta be
Vortex
honest, chat.
beast over
I'm not
there.
seeing why these
Takes 1
Vortex
mortal and a
Beasts
battle shock.
right now.
It's other tank over there. Takes nothing. No battle shock.
I guess it's kind of the only long-range shooting you can get in
That's
Thousand
fine,
Suns.
okay. Then we move to psychic phase. Magnus Doombolt into the Dorn. 7. Let's go off on a 7. I think it's a D3 on a 7. I really can't roll extra here.
Since when is Psychic
Yep.
Phase a thing again?
They were very resilient that turn, Matthias. I
Three
mean,
mortals to Dorn.
he tanked the entire guard army shooting at him.
Then we're gonna do bonus.
Definitely something to be said for that.
The This squad will attempt to move. Yeah, that squad's going to move from the champion. 6 is good enough to move D6 inches. 2 inches, which I think may actually be enough.
Is this at the beginning of your shooting phase?
Yes. No overwatching.
Yeah, just. Why didn't they just give you a phase?
Because then we can do tricky things like objective control and shoot you off of it with rerolls. This is just better, and you can't deny. So they step forward. We're going to do +1 AP or plus AP onto the Dorn from Magnus on a
Ooh, that's going to be +2 AP.
and then
That's
we'll
pretty
hit
nice.
from over here onto the Dorn. I'm going to roll another die for that.
So
That is,
everything in his army shooting at that door now has extra 2
from
AP.
here. Doubles, triples, no. Cool.
Ooh,
So Dorn
scary.
is everything into his +2 AP, rerolling hits. We dealt the mortals, we'd moved. Psychic phase is over. Shooting. Let's start with Magnus. Let's actually not start with Magnus.
He has 4 wounds left.
Yeah, we're gonna do Tau Railgun from here into the Dorn.
I'm gonna pop smoke here.
You're gonna pop smoke. All right, so hit it. I'm already -1 to hit because I'm bracketed.
I get 1 cover.
Okay.
I guess
2
I'm-
misses.
oh.
6 hits.
Okay. Actually, I don't know if that matters. Do you get? Am I getting cover against you anyway?
Yeah, from here you would get cover.
Oh, so
A 1 does not work.
I'll wait till you shoot me with.
Something that matters. This is going to be AP 5.
Okay,
You
so it would be
have a save.
AP 4, so I would have a
You're
save of 6 up.
I'm going to reroll that.
Okay, what do you need? Not a 2.
9A3.
Damn.
That's annoying.
I don't mind that. Thank you.
Okay, we'll try the Demon Prince into the tank that is not engaged.
Sure.
Yeah. And
Was
then
that his only shooting into the Dorn?
shotgun, same thing.
No.
2s, 6s are sustained. So 10. Strength is 5.
Dude, a Vindicator for the sniper.
5s and 6s.
Jars full of piss all over the base.
1,
So
2, 3, 4.
4,
5.
5.
AP.
AP is 1.
That would be great.
I'm right in front of you. Ignore his cover anyway.
Oh, so 3s. Maybe 0, maybe
Wow.
1.
Okay.
Was that a good gun?
I mean, 2 damage. The heavy bolter style profile is strength 6.
This Bulgarin squad right here in the middle of the screen is a
AP,
big
2.
problem, though, for the
No.
Thousand
I'm
Suns.
in front of you. I don't think you have cover.
Does this one ignore cover?
I don't think you're getting cover.
The Thousand Suns Demon Prince with wings, these are the ones that have the crazy tank shock thing, right?
I don't think I will be getting cover. So
I'm
2
shooting
damage?
this one here.
Yeah,
There's
no, I'm thinking,
way.
I don't think I'm getting
Yeah.
cover. I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing.
His shot will do last profile into your command squad thingy.
It's only Emperor's Children?
Last profile into.
Yeah. 9 shots.
Last profile into.
Blast.
Oh,
+1 for blast.
from the Mutolith?
What? -1.
What's this from?
The vortex piece. That's in
Yeah,
combat.
good one, good one.
Strength is 9.
So 3s?
3 saves. AP is 2.
No.
You're out in the open.
I'm not on an objective, so I can cover. Who's shooting me?
This guy is shooting you.
Can you see the all the flag?
That's what I'm checking.
Not through the corner of the
I'm
ruin.
looking. It's hard. Get cover.
It's on the flag.
If you put it on the
it's
flag.
a 6 up if it matters. Nope, he's dead.
'Kay.
And then the other 2 are dead.
Okay, look, I thought they were all the same.
So they shots.
So what's the Thousand Suns Demon Prince rule?
Does it matter? Nope.
We'll go with this squad now. The bolters into this tank, everything else, everything into the Dorn. No, bolters into that tank, the rest into the Dorn.
6-inch deep
not
strike and
matter
extra
me.
shots when
I
doing
still get
something.
cover.
Thank you.
Or you ignore it.
Just do the smoke. I'm going to be shooting enough stuff. You want the -1 to hit.
Okay, I don't know if this was flamers.
There's a flamer, but I'm going to shoot
Thanks,
Magnus
guys.
into the Dorn. I promise you I'll do it. Just do
Okay.
the smoke. Overcharge, 10 shots. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I don't know.
What? 6s, because you're T12 plus 1 to wound, so 5s.
Why is it +1?
Psychic.
Oh.
Rerolling 1s, rerolling your not objectives, so just 1s. All right, and then once per turn flips a die to a 6.
These don't hit, right? Because of smoke?
This one is a flamer.
Oh.
But you get cover. So 4 AP 4.
So.
AP 3, because so 5s.
So
1 damage each.
So take 2.
Okay. Now we have Soul Reaper. This is now -1 to hit. But it gets 2 sustained, 2 miss. 6 is strength 6, so 6 is 1 dev, reroll 1s for rubrics. So just 1 dev, 1 damage.
Guys, please in the chat refrain from like stating
Is that actually in range?
your
18.
opinion about
Not in range. So that's from that squad, that's it.
like
And
the
visible,
players'
right?
personalities and
My
stuff
door.
on the stream. That's just not welcome.
Because he can't see my door.
These guys are playing on stream for your entertainment for
Did he
free.
wound me or no? Oh, what?
They're
Don't
honestly
forget.
great guys for agreeing to play their game on stream for us, and they're also just regular guys. So
I was measuring the.
they're not you know, world famous YouTube battle report producers or anything.
Combat with the vortex beast.
Sure. So
Give them the benefit of the doubt.
Bolters -1 is 3 hits.
What's up,
1
all you know, good to see you,
sustained
man.
for the Infernal. 6
I've been okay. I was sick in bed
is
for like 3
2
days, but
your
I'm
odd
getting better.
objective that I do not control, right?
you do not control
I
it,
do not
correct.
control, so I reroll these. Is 3 AP2 ignore cover.
3 AP2?
Yep.
You had 4 dice, I thought.
Yeah, 1 failed.
Oh.
So take 1 damage each. Then we've got the.
Yeah, good summary,
Is that
Chris.
18 that way?
Unlike most of YouTube, these guys didn't put themselves on the internet. I asked them to be on the internet for us.
Yeah, that's
so
it from that squad.
they get a little bit extra
What's the door on
kindness
7?
from my audience,
6.
as far as I'm concerned.
Magnus. 3d3 shots into the door and blast into the Custodes.
Sure. I have no CP.
Okay.
You
You know,
have
if-
anyway. So I guess the smoke thing didn't matter.
If someone puts themselves on the internet and acts like a dumbass, like me, I do all the time, then you know that's fair game. But
I said because Magnus. Blast
is
into the
good.
Custodes. 6 shots.
hey, Alex, what's up? I'm feeling okay, man. Thank you.
She's toughness 4. I don't know if it matters.
2s because +1 to wound. Strength 6. There's 4 saves and vulnerable on the Custodes. 2 damage apiece.
So I need to pass 3 of these. You've got to have a CP.
1, 2.
A longer road.
Kills Custodes, I believe.
What's shooting in the door?
3d3 shots.
And
Drew is gonna love hearing that.
Devastating wounds.
AP
AP is 4. Not ignoring cover.
What's up, Bill?
would be a 4-up save.
5 up save. Is
I'm okay with her dying.
3d3
What, have you killed anything else? For no prisoners?
Oh, I don't know. I'm rolling my attacks.
That's fine. That's fine.
I don't.
The clock's on me. What do you mean that's fine?
Why? 3s?
Yeah, Michael. It's just you know.
Strength 11.
I'm not saying you can have whatever opinion you want, but just don't share your negative opinions.
He's not dead.
About the
No,
players.
he's not. 1 save on a 5.
It's the least we can do for them for being on stream for us.
Anything
right?
else that can shoot the door?
Yes.
What can else shoot the door?
The ro-
We're in Atlantic City this week.
The squad over there, I believe that Soul Reaper can shoot the Dorn. There's stuff can shoot the Dorn. It's the missiles from the robot, the Soul Reaper, and
Missiles are strength 10. AP.
I'm searching for 5s and 6s on most of these things.
Oh, that's fine.
Or
Go ahead.
6s on most of these things.
I'll take 3 more.
Okay, so you're down to
That's
3.
a 3 damage shot as well.
The missiles are 3 damage, but the strength 10, wounding on 5s, hitting on 4s.
Okay.
2 shots.
Where's
I think it's
my-
gonna a lot's gonna depend on how this turn
Arvin?
goes, JS. Yeah, the game's kind of in the balance right now for sure.
I will.
No dev or shenanigans that I can't reroll a save against.
Soul Reaper does have dev.
1 damage each.
Yeah, 1 damage each, 6 shots.
That's fine. But no like psychic things or mortals that I would want to reroll a
I'm
save.
out of psychic mortal things.
Okay. Yeah, keep doing it.
Unless I do something
Keep it.
crazy that I don't think I can do.
The thing is, Piff-Off, that
wanna be able to save.
the Hydras didn't really do that much to him. I mean, they did a decent amount, but like
So I'm going to shoot all the rubrics.
they're only AP1, right? So if he's getting cover, which he always
The Dorn
is,
and the Soul Reaper go into the door and everything else.
he's saving on 2s.
Sure.
That's pretty good, man.
So Soul Reaper to the Dorn. You did not smoke, we decided, so -1 does not apply.
Exactly, yeah.
5s and 6s only. Reroll 1s. 1 dev, 1 damage.
He had all 3 of them shoot at Magnus last
And
turn.
we
Didn't
have
do that
4
much.
bolter shots.
Most of the damage came from hunter killer missiles and
one
random
there.
sponson weapons and shit.
6. Roll the 1. Okay, and then we've got 4 bolter shots into the command squad. 4 hits.
I thought the same thing though, Pip Off. At the start of the game, I was like, oh shit, 3 anti-fly, 2 up,
So 2 AP2 ignore cover.
you know, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh damn, Magnus is
You're
screwed.
gonna get-
They haven't been the
not
things
get
doing the
covered,
damage.
So on the thingy, I'm going to take the field no pains on the.
Hey, what's up, Steve?
The
See you,
commander
man.
took 1.
And then we have anti-infantry, 3 shots from the champion, misses completely.
See you, other Steve.
Yeah, then we'll cleanse.
Steve's
the
rise
robot
up in the chat.
And the enlightened on disc, because 4 points is important there. And I think that brings us to the end of the shooting phase.
Kind of an underwhelming shooting phase, though.
Yes, that's the end of the shooting phase. Charging.
You might.
What?
Yeah, go ahead. What's your OC here?
You're not touching it. I'm OC.
I rev models.
That's on your turn. It matters.
Yeah, so I can claim it on mine.
Cleanse is end of my turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying for my turn. If you have like more shooting into them.
I have.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I don't know. It's 1 or 2
You're
OC.
good.
Good sportsmanship there by David.
Charges the deep.
Trying to help his opponent remember he might steal that objective in the command phase.
10 makes it.
Yeah, this game's been kind of a slap fight so far. Everything's kind of hanging on by its fingernails. I think
Do
the
I
first person who cracks
Want to
here.
heroic? I don't think
tough.
so.
I saw the message, Steve. Yeah, sorry, man. I was real sick the last
I
week.
may-
Like I was in bed for like 3 days
Is 3
straight.
or 2 or 4 damage.
So I'm behind on a lot of that
How many
stuff. But
6 4 damage attack.
I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
Something devastating wounds. +1 to wound right now. So I'm hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s.
But a lot of attacks.
6 4 damage attacks, hitting and wounding on
AP
2s.
what?
2 or 3.
That's fine. You'll fuck me up over that. That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kim.
The rubrics.
I did buy the grill dimmy. I got it almost all the way done.
Sure.
But since I was sick, I ran out of time.
Those are the charges. So Demon Prince goes first. 6 attacks into the.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
That's more wounded. We have a tank on 10 wounds, and we have a tank on what's 9?
I can't tell. Whatever it has
Whatever
marked.
that is, I think.
That's a 9 because you did 2 heavy
Okay.
bolter shots.
We'll do attacks into that one. Strikes, 2s. I hit. Strength, 5s to force because +1 to wound. Devastating wounds. That is.
Oh,
damage.
fuck.
Kaboom.
Why can't Magnus do that early?
Get clawed, nerd.
You activate somebody.
Jesus Christ.
I'll go into Magnus. Maybe I'll get lucky. 3s and 5s.
Cat scratch fever.
1, 2, 3.
Holy
One.
fuck, dude.
Save. Save. Take 1.
Take 2 damage.
Down
1
to
damage.
1.
Oh, I can't kill him anyway.
Okay. So he's down to 3. Then we've got Vortex Beast into tank.
The truck channel's War Games Life. Yeah, no worries, man.
So 5s? No. You're go on the tank.
Into the Mutilus Beast, I guess.
Okay.
Am I degraded, I assume? No.
No,
you didn't do
you're
anything to
fine.
me. So, and then 5s. Nope, no, 1 AP. 1, no AP.
Saves.
Magnus.
Magnus is 6, 7, 2s. Strength 16, so 2s to wound.
Sure.
So 4 AP3.
Invul saves.
Invulnerables, 3 damage down to 2.
These are fail. How much damage?
Yeah, 3 down to 2.
Okay, so 4 damage total.
Yep.
Fill no pains.
And we're done.
You kill a model.
Fighting.
Scoring?
Dude, this is how tough. Look at how tough Bulgren are, by the way.
You stop.
Magnus kills 1 guy.
Sure.
Cleanse.
Can you check the OC on those models?
Magnus the Red.
Yeah.
1 guy.
Right now they are OC.
Yeah, that was an insane roll, Steve.
They are OC2.
Guard lost 2 Lehman Russes that turn.
Okay, so I can't flip it.
Cool.
Took a bunch of damage on his Rogaldorn.
Annoying. So I'm going to control. All right,
You're
so
gonna
oh,
control
sorry.
1,
Next
2.
turn. My turn.
One.
Thousand Suns.
I'll draw.
They got a lot of damage stuff too. So
Oh shit. Did I? No, I did not mess it up too much. I killed.
oh my God, Chad, he's got a Helldrake in his list.
Are we waiting or no? Can I
Go
move?
ahead with
Yeah.
your turn.
Yeah.
Go ahead with your turn.
If you tell me to stop, secure and establish.
Secure and established. Great.
All right.
Okay.
Once again, no challenger cards.
But first
killed-
order.
Oh, Calidus died too. Thank you, Daniel.
Did I just kill 2 tanks? Yeah.
They're going to rev here.
Scout.
They're going to get back one more.
Secure and establish
Roll
locus. So
and
hold
two
2 in the middle for secure. Establish locus is doing action in the middle or your opponent's deployment. Neither one of those changed
What the hell does this thing do now?
I don't know.
in the new.
You have everything on the
mission
board
pack.
now except things that uppy downy.
Yes.
Orders. He's gonna have to
So
take a battle shock
6
test
VP?
anyway.
I think that's 6 VP.
These each are gonna just take aim. Battle shock tests.
Yep.
Not over here. They're going to order them to move, because everything's on the board. Battle shock. He's in fact battle shocked. He did not get an order, but he's battle shocked. All right. I control 1. Let's go for 5.
No challenger card. It's you check the difference in points at the start of the
Do
battle
establish
round.
and secure.
So
Establish and secure. Secure I already have.
you
But I need to
don't
control
check it after
2.
primary score. You check it before primary
Easy
score.
enough to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's make you
Thousand Suns are winning on primary somehow. That's fucking
a
wild.
reactive move.
It's because the guard keeps standing off objectives to limit the
right now,
damage
this is-
incoming, right?
And you.
From the rubrics and stuff.
That's 1 already.
Oh, you're okay.
Was it 36-27?
I'm not going to reactive move.
Oh, you're right, it was. He should get a challenger card here. No, it's hold 1, hold 2, hold more. Oh, thanks, man. Dude. I could have really used it last night. That's amazing, man. Thank you so much. Fuck.
Anything that punishes me for moving over here?
Moving? No. I mean, I get.
So, yeah, he
free
should
overwatch
get a
from
challenger
one row
card,
if I
right?
want. I
It's
probably
3
take it.
damage or something like that?
Yeah, it's 2 shots and 2 tiny flavors.
I don't care about that.
Like,
Yeah, why does he have
but
6 on no prisoners?
It's a free thing, so I might as well do it to the Blue Hydra.
That's okay.
6s for the missiles, no hits. Stronger.
Let me go, hang on
one
a second.
shot, 5 or 6 to wound. 6 AP2, 1 damage. You can roll it later, and the number shots, 3 shots for the weak flamer. 6 is AP1, 1 damage.
This max is at 5, right?
I didn't read that on the card.
It says 2, max of 5, right down.
That is too small to. I'm scary. I'm sorry. I
They're gonna.
Points gap at the start of the battle round.
less than 6. Started battle round. Interesting.
Oh, was I a challenger at the
Yeah,
beginning?
no, that is. You're
Oh.
correct.
Check challenger at the start of the battle.
Yeah,
Oh.
that is, and he went.
So I
first.
would get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I don't know how
You
that
drew a
works.
challenger.
Do I just flip this?
Yeah.
Because it was before my 5, I guess?
Yeah.
One unit from your army
Sorry
is eligible to declare a charge in which advance a charge, or I can, one of my enemies would destroy this turn. Okay, I need to just kill something for 3 CP.
Kill for 3 CP. Cool. Wait.
Our first challenger card, chat!
Well, hopefully it's Magnus. Magnus has.
Attrition! What does that mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
The
falling-
first challenger card in the
thought that
history of War Games Live.
Yeah. That's annoying.
So he can either do a strat, which is advance and fall back, and shoot and charge for 0 CP. That's the strat he has access to. Okay. Pretty good for guard, right? And then his secondary is score 3 points if you kill any
11,
single unit.
I'm within 12, so I need a 3-inch advance to get there.
3 to.
There's a movement 9 right now.
So that's the two things he can do now. He can fall back. He has to pick one of them. He can't do both.
I'm gonna move these.
So he can fall back.
And that I should leave one model on it just in case.
Fall back or advance and still shoot and charge. Or kill one thing for 3 victory points. And his actual secondaries are secure no man's land, so hold 2 in the middle and do an action either in the middle or your opponent's deployment zone. Yes, Brad, that's correct. You check for challenger status at the start of the battle round before anyone scores any points.
3-inch advance.
But you don't draw your challenger card until it's your turn.
So that's a lot of movement.
Yeah.
15.
Oh, fuck, I didn't put the challenger secondary
Probably
on
can't
this
do
screen
that
anyway.
'cause I have
I'm
to
not sure I'm
have
going
a
to do
bunch
that.
of things around.
I'll figure out some other way to do it.
That's not fair. I didn't rev the Vox. So I need to go back. I need to only go to 3 instead of the 6.
Could you have revved the Vox instead?
I could have, but I didn't want to. I intentionally did
Okay,
it.
okay.
So they don't have an order.
That's.
But
fine.
I got a
That's- yeah.
6. which
David's
is
been a
enough
great sport this game, by the
of
way.
a advance roll.
I have to say. He's
Stop.
playing the game the right way. Making sure he's not doing
It's
stuff
intentional.
wrong. That's a good idea, Michael. Yeah, thank you
Was
for
it
the
the
suggestion.
bestest or the smartest? You know what I'm talking about.
I mean, obviously he's cool. He's from Texas. All the coolest people are from Texas.
I need to poke out enough to see you.
I think it was the smartest.
I can't. I would not be able to see you if I go there.
I like the sound of that.
So I guess take a pivot instead and go a lot less, just in case I need to chime in shots going down line. Yeah. Okay, that's a little annoying, but fine. Establish and secure. And we're saying home objective does matter?
It matters for hold more only.
Oh yeah, home does matter for hold more. True, true, true. No, it's hold more in no man's land, isn't it?
The opponent's turn?
No, it's just hold more. So your home does count for hold more.
I don't know.
He doesn't have a Helldrake, actually. He has Sekatar robots. Right. So it's hold 1 in no man's land, hold 2 in no man's land, or hold more, period. Interesting. Yes, Andy, that is correct. Except there's no kill more. Nice Death Riders here.
I don't think I'm going to go grenade, so I'm going to flame you on the way down. D6 plus 3.
What is
It'll
this?
be 8. When I set up, I get to use my flamer.
Yeah, honestly, guys, my first impression is this game feels like
5. No,
the Challenger card
Take one.
so
is
kill
like
the guy.
butting into what is a very close game. It feels weird right now.
Probably have
My
set
first
that up earlier,
impression.
'cause
My
that
first time seeing a
got me
Challenger
closer.
card,
But now you have a
I feel like the guard is
I'm in
not
my-
behind
I'm in
enough to
my,
be getting a leg up right now.
Phase here. Do you want to wrap it or anything?
I have nothing to.
Okay. Then they're probably going to establish locus.
I
there.
do have one CP.
Okay. Starting
Your
here.
turn.
Everything into Magnus. From the first one. Autocannons. All hit. Those are lethals. 4. AP1, no cover.
Roll my dice.
Sorry.
1 day?
Yeah, or maybe a slightly bigger points gap required MLP.
10-1.
Heavy bolters. I'm gonna fish.
I don't know. This is my very first time seeing anyone ever draw one of the cards,
No,
so I'm just
nothing.
giving my first initial
How
reaction.
many left? One left. Next one. Sorry.
I'm still optimistic. We'll see how it
Autocannon.
shapes up.
That's a lethal.
Stick to the good doggos.
That's fine. That's the full reroll.
Yeah, Connor, I agree with that. I think the biggest casualty of the challenger card system is containment armies. Yeah,
AP1,
dead.
no cover.
definitely agree with you.
Well, I'm gonna. That's cocked.
Okay.
It's random, Jordy.
Does
It's
it-
a random deck of 9 cards that's shared between the 2 players.
So that's both of those. This is
Damn,
OC1.
Magnus down. Ouch.
OC1, I think.
Okay.
That's real bad.
Everything into the rubric Marines.
Okay.
He got softened up pretty bad last turn, chat. The
let's start with
cracks
the
are starting
plasma.
to show.
Overcharging. Oh, sorry, using your dice. Both hit. 1 wound. AP like 3 or
5.
something. Yeah.
Damage?
2 damage.
Cool. I'm gonna put it on the champion.
Hazardous.
He's down to 1.
He's fine.
He's not fine. He did.
I'll take him in a second. There you go. And also, that's not an Aquilon. That's an Aquilon.
I
Flamer.
could not see the difference.
1. No AP.
1 no hit. Saves.
And then there's gonna 9 normal guys with. These are 3.
Probably going to lose a Vortex
got too
Beast
many.
here, if not
18,
both of
84.
them. We'll see.
I have the sniper too. You still have a guy with a wound left?
1 guy's on 1.
Okay, so I'll come back to that. That's 4. That's 6. That's 8. That's 9. Okay. 3s. 6s are lethals. And then these are going to be 5s. These are AP1. That many AP1.
What is that? 7.
Yeah.
Ignores cover.
Nope.
I save.
Rock solid.
And then the sniper.
Turns out if you have shiny armor, it's good at reflecting flashlights.
I don't think that's high enough.
Yeah, Magnus died. Pip buff.
They're going to establish here and no.
He was always going to die this turn. The question was just how much he was going to soak
that
before
a
he died.
What? Establish is in no man's land, right?
I thought it was within 6 of the center.
Oh, fuck me. I don't know why I put him there then.
It is 6 of the center.
Oh, it's it's center and yours.
Mine.
Oh, they should have been here and
Could
then
you be-
they should have actioned in your
Could you
deployment.
be wholly within mine?
No, but they should have just come in and just done that here instead. But that's fine.
So confused.
I thought it was no man's land. It's fine. They should have just come in 6 inches and done it, but it's too late now.
Okay.
I guess that's a CP.
Whoa, missing out on an easy deployment zone locus here.
Into the
Mental mistake
demon
by
prince.
the guard.
Into the wing demon prince.
from here on a -1, so the 4s.
You're going to kick yourself for those.
Nice.
That's lethal. This is 2s, 2 AP1,
Saves.
heavy bolters, and fishing.
Yeah, Logan it was.
Sustained
lethal.
and lethal.
Okay.
So just 1 AP1.
Saves.
Okay.
No regrets.
Dorn everything into it.
Blast is not going in there.
Oh, I have no blast targets.
No blast targets, okay, yeah.
Everything else.
Yeah.
Meltas. Everything that can.
To miss.
I'm only hitting on 4s.
Yeah.
Do I want to
You have
use
7 wounds left on
my
this
hit here?
MBB.
Probably. Nope. And then toughness is. No, I'm hitting on
9.
5s because I'm a -1 because you're engaged.
Okay. Because
Toughness.
you're battle shocked, so you can't order yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
T9.
I'm degraded, I think. So
T9.
all the -1s. Fails to wound, doesn't work.
You reroll that? Because you have a wound reroll?
I do have a
or
wound
no?
reroll. Yeah, might as well.
I mean, it's the. No.
I have like nothing. I don't have a lot going on.
Right. That melt is. I think your melter range is by far like the
Yeah.
best.
6s.
I didn't realize that Dorn was so wounded, actually. And battle shocked. Bracketed and battle shocked. Again, though, guys, I think this here is the biggest problem for the Thousand
3,
Suns.
no AP. Autocannon.
Those Bulgarin, he's got like nothing on the table that can deal with them unless somehow this Demon Prince just goes fucking ham again.
Damage.
Okay.
And this is AP 1, 3
I
damage.
think he's about to be dead in a second. So
That's not good. That is all
He
just
is-
bad. Well, I'm also degraded.
Actually, like he's a
Oh,
little
I can
bit
shoot
lower
down.
strength, but otherwise almost as good as Magnus.
I get to. Does he have a feel no pain?
No.
He has a 4-up invul.
2 up 4, yeah.
I'm gonna shoot the Mutilus Beast with the other one. Last cannon.
dude, I'm so jealous of that drinking horn holster, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Fails.
Uh,
What is that?
The only way it could be better is if you had one on each hip.
Molten Meltas.
Takes 1.
What makes Bulgarin so strong? They have an inbuilt
You
minus
are
1
on the
damage.
objective.
They're what, 4 wounds each?
I do control the.
They have like 2-up
So one
saves
lethal
basically, and
2
yeah, they're really
AP4s
good.
with Mutilus Beast.
Both go through. Okay.
Take 8 total. How much did you have left?
I don't know.
6 maybe, it looks like.
Yeah, I think.
7.
oh, 3
Well,
wounds
that's good.
and a feel no pain.
That's
Right,
enough to
right,
kill
right.
him.
Yeah, explode? No. There have
Okay.
been no explosions this game. There was no explosion in my last game either. I want explosions. What still has an auto explode strat? Something does. Tyranids maybe?
Probably. I'm charging here.
Okay. What do you need?
I think
I
so,
guess if
Caleb.
I'm,
yeah.
I'm not establishing anymore, I'll take my shots.
Sure.
No, that's a lethal. No AP. Sure. Okay.
Good.
He said he had no blast eligible targets, Logan, so
I think I probably need it.
I don't think that Dorn can see him.
it badly.
Super round. Wow.
behind
Okay,
this
you get it.
crane over here now.
Fast boys. Wait, there are dirt bikes? What happened to the horses? Is that a
What? I
different
didn't
model?
like the aesthetics. I have to stay an inch out.
I feel like I remember you having horses last time.
No,
Oh, the Russ. Okay, I
Horses
thought you were
are
talking
way
about the
better.
Dorn. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and these will block. And so these will be able to get on the objective how I want on the pylon. This tank is going to charge here. I can't fail it, but don't get extra movement. I'll just head straight over. Mostly wants you to have to pile in this way. This tank's going to charge. I would need a 7. I'm already flipping the objective. I'll charge. Yeah, I'll charge.
All of a sudden, it smells like 2-stroke oil in here,
7.
chat.
Nope.
Okay.
And then they're going to go into the Demon Prince.
Honestly, this still feels like it's a pretty even-ish game, but
Yeah.
it's about to swing for the guard, I think. I don't know.
1 CP, yeah. 1 CP.
All right,
This is
Silent,
not
take care,
good.
man.
This is not good at all.
If this Demon Prince somehow lives, maybe there's hope.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
I had nothing that could shoot at it, really. And then they're charging the Mutilus Beast. Not the Mutilus Beast, the
Yeah, Zangors.
He has 1 unit of the 2 robot guys.
do you have CP to interrupt? No.
No, I have 1 CP.
So I'll start with over there. You get the Demon Prince's toughness more than 7.
Yeah, T9.
So 3s and 5s. I have to
3s
roll
and
2 dice over there.
5s.
And then I have to roll these 2. And 5s.
Ooh, that was not good.
Just 4 AP1.
So 3s. Save, save, save. 1 fails, 2 damage?
2 damage, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Down to 8.
Gonna
This squad right here has been fucking incredible.
the objective.
If the rest of his army was rolling saves like this one squad of rubrics, he'd be
I
dominating.
guess. Yeah, that's fine. These are the power swords.
That was a... You got a lucky charge there.
I did have a lucky charge there, especially after putting him in bed 1. It's AP. It's going to be hitting on 3s, winning on 4s.
Okay.
Winning on 4s, and these are AP2. 6 on the rubrics, and then the horses are going to be.
You set a plasma pistol into there, right? An overcharge that I put it on the champion?
He was the one that resurrected. The character has wounded. There's a spare guy that has a fist and a plasma pistol.
Talking about me. Whoops.
Oh, I don't know about you.
But the plasma pistol successfully dealt me damage.
All right.
Yes.
These are AP1s. These are AP2s, AP1s.
Which one am I taking first?
I don't care. They're all 1 damage.
Okay. It's AP2s. So 1 save, 5 go through is 1, 2, 3 dead. AP1s.
These are AP1s.
4 dead. Okay.
So I pick
there's
up the
4
squad.
of them that picks
Yeah.
up the squad.
Great.
Time squad.
I'll do it in a second.
Sure.
Back to me.
1,
into the
2,
middle.
3, 4. No
Your
character
two
in that squad. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. This is the 2 fists. Hitting on 4s. Hitting on 3s.
Excuse me.
Because they're strength 6. AP2.
6 is 1 dies.
And then this is the Bulgren. Hitting on 3s. This is strength 7, so 3s. AP1.
6 is. So 2 die. Well, 2 damage, 1 damage.
2 damage each.
All of it was 2 damage.
All those were 2 damage so far.
Cool. So you got the squad.
Okay.
Yikes, he's losing it a lot.
This will.
This turn. This is what I was worried was going to happen when he got softened up so much in the previous turn.
Turns here, because it's fucked up. This squad's dead. I'll take my consolidation onto this objective.
Are you here, Mom? I'm in the back of the. We're in the convention center.
And it's to you.
Wait, the Demon Prince didn't take any damage?
What, are we scoring you up?
I was just marking what I've done.
Sure.
It's your melee.
Is my melee?
I'm all the way at the back wall.
Into the, what's the tank on? What's the OC of the Bulgren?
Go 1H.
1H. Tank's on 10. Let's, Bulgren are how many wounds?
3 wounds each.
3. Perfect.
Minus 1 damage.
Damage 4. Plus 1.
Nice. Feel no pain? 6 up.
Wow.
He doesn't have his devastating wounds anymore.
Higher
so.
than 6, plus 1 wound. That's a dev. 2 saves. AP
Oh, I thought he only got the devs on the charge.
something. Yeah.
Fail him. So 3 total.
Okay.
How much damage each? 4 each?
4 down to 3.
All right, so the first one, dead.
Dead.
Second one,
Yep.
Dead.
dead. Third one, which is the dev, alive. So you killed 2.
The dev didn't kill 1. That's disappointing.
Yeah, so I have 2 dead, 1 on
Yeah.
the wound.
Okay.
I'm going to toss, establish, discard. I'll get a CP for it. And I scored both, and it's your turn.
Going to my turn. You're at 4 damage 35. Going to my turn. I hold
So he got his 3 pity points.
none. Is that right?
Missed out on an easy established
the goal.
locus there. That turn just forgot
Hold
to
on,
do
hold on,
it.
that doesn't count. Okay. Go to my turn.
So
is
this
round
game is
3.
still pretty close. But
I
Thousand
bring
Suns
it
are
out,
very wounded right now.
okay. Bring it down. Display of might.
Guard's still doing pretty well.
I have 1, 2, 3,
I'm going to
4.
spend my 1 CP I would gain.
Yep. Yeah,
Going
do your thing.
to
Just flip it.
Discard. Yes.
Thousand Suns down to just basically 1 robot.
I can do that.
This
yeah.
is his
I
Secretary,
control all
a unit
them,
of
so you flip
Birdmen,
Any objective.
a very wounded Mutalith, 1 Rubik Marine squad with the Infernal Master and a Demon Prince.
These are dead.
Oh, it's native
Yes,
death wounds. Okay,
I'm not
makes
on
sense.
this.
I do not think he's used
Oh,
reinforcements
it's
yet.
got stickied.
Why is it?
It got stickied, so
Whatever. Cheating.
you could flip it, I guess.
All right, bottom of 3.
That's weird. It really counts for more for your home.
Yeah, more counts your home. That is correct.
6.
So bring it down in the Storm Hostile. Bring it down now, guys. Remember, it's capped at
But I
5
do
points. It's no longer infinity points.
objective, just saying.
Most of my squad ignores cover. Just saying.
And my commander.
Pretty good draws,
Rubrics have a
honestly.
stupid war gear that says all non
Could have been worse.
models in the unit ignore cover.
Which model has it?
Soul Rapers.
Bottom of 3.
And I assure you, they were modeled at one point. You can see where it broke off if you look close enough. One of the most finicky pieces I've ever used aside from Harlequins.
I found him.
Okay. Maybe move that away from the cameras.
I think these guys are dead, I'm pretty sure. Thousand Suns are only on their home objective, and he doesn't hold this one. He's only holding his home, which does not count.
Dave, this is why you need a holstered drink.
It's like a 0 primary this turn.
Bro, the smart.
Ouch.
What are you doing?
What the fuck is going on over there?
I told him we were going to be messy if we're on stream.
I was the messy one.
Jesus Christ, 37 working meals.
Stay in combat. Command phase, I'm going to do devastating wounds on psychic, because why not? Storm, bring it down. Okay.
Oh,
That one's wounded or no? Did I get wounds on it?
which one, the Hydras?
The Hydras. The
You
blue
haven't
Hydra?
shot any of my Hydras.
I definitely shot the blue Hydra with the stuff.
Sure, how many wounds do you want to do for it?
I don't know if I did any wounds, I just know I shot it.
You did. 3 wounds.
Sure.
Oh, here's a 9. So that maybe was it, but we'll just go
Okay.
from 9 to 8. Congrats. Hey, look at that.
Okay. No, the 9 was from this tank. I obliterated it.
Oh.
From 9, yeah. The 16.
You think you did more than 3 wounds?
I'm not saying I did more than 3. I just know I did shoot at it.
Just tell me to pick a number.
9's fine.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Whatever 3 is fine.
Oh.
I don't care. Sure. Yeah, we'll be fine on time.
I love that. That's great. That's
Okay,
the right
bring it
vibe
down.
for Warhammer, man.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
Yeah, that's fine. You're
Okay.
gonna.
I'm not going to move. Yeah, you're going to overwatch the 2 wound thing. I'm not moving that. Shooting. I guess I have to charge, don't I?
My Overwatch is not that great. He doesn't fly. I'm gonna do it because I have a bunch of CP.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just.
But I don't
not-
have rerolls.
Is this 6 inches? Let me see something. Could I have made it 6 inches? Yeah, I could have made it 6 inches if I took the terrain and rotate my body so I see around the terrain with the stupid staff.
Just
Yeah.
do whatever you want to do.
All right. End of movement. They're within 6
That is true, Sonic.
of here. So
But you know what? Being a good sport, if you get in the habit of it, it's easier to do it when the pressure's on as well, right?
Plug this.
Oh,
Is dice cam unplugged?
You're okay.
Oh, here it is. Okay. No, I figured it out.
sorry.
Sorry.
We figured out.
That's just for power. It's just
Oh,
Okay,
go.
okay. All right. Maybe mortals, no mortals. Now we go to second phase.
God damn it, Chet. My ingenious zip tie repair has failed.
7.
Deny on a 6, right?
Yeah, no. 2 mortals.
Sure.
We will bonus AP. Is that 24? We
I-
will. No, we have to move the squad to do.
I'm
the
on
thing
this
you're
objective
talking
in case
about.
it makes your decisions different.
You're on the objective.
I am on the objective.
Yeah, I know that. 7 is a D6. I'm going to roll an additional die. A 4. I will take the 3 mortals. 3 mortals.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, no.
Who do I kill?
You kill this and a wound. But we move 6 onto this objective, which is all I cared for. And they cannot charge now. Tell me about this squad toughness profile.
It's
for
T6
real.
because it is not an attached unit. Somebody has a wound. T6 because he's not attached unit.
Yeah, there's a wound here.
What?
That's just what this is for.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
The T6, they resurrect D3 models in my command phase, but only the normal guys, of which I
Who
have.
has feel no pains?
The commander has a feel no pain. And
And that's not a character.
the
It's just
character, he is a character.
He is a character.
He's not, it's not a bodyguard unit.
Gabester, I started reading that sentence, and then my brain just
So-
went, nope.
I can
I don't
allocate
know.
to him at
You're
will.
confusing me. I have
It's-
dev wounds. I'm just going to
Think
kill
about
you.
God's ghosts. But I have to take him on him. He has a 4 feel no pain.
What's your saves?
5s or 4-up invuls for the most part.
Hey, what's up, Secreto?
Okay, so
Happy
no.
Friday, man.
Bonus AP. Reroll hits into them. No, I moved, I did that. Where are my other psychos? The only other psycho is the Demon Prince. Bonus AP onto the tank.
So,
What is the Bulgrins over there? You have 3-up, 4-up?
They're 3-up, 4-up, 4-up, 6-up.
Hey,
Minus
Tank.
1 damage.
Bonus AP on the tank. Reroll hits. Reroll hits.
what's? Oh, yeah, thanks. You
Tank.
can grab a chair if you want.
Reroll hits of 1 on the tank.
I don't feel like I should have 3 CP. I guess my turn, your turn, and I
You
tossed a card.
discarded a card. Yeah, you had 1 and you went to 3. It's proper.
But I overwatched, didn't I? That was like 2
We're
turns.
getting close to
You got
done
overwatch
here.
on my
so-
turn, 'cause I didn't. Yeah.
Keep going, you're on the clock.
I don't have models left. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Challenger.
I don't get
Oh,
challenged.
you're not gonna get.
Squad into unit.
This was a big
Oh,
turn.
no, it's turn 3. yeah.
Overcharging number of shots. 8.
Into the command squad?
Yeah.
Sure.
How's the new mission pack been so far this tournament, Secreto?
You hold the objective.
Should I go-
You have cover.
It feels very
should
much
ignore
the
cover.
same
No,
right
it
now.
gives me a
to me.
6-up
Accept the
invul.
character.
It gives me a 6-up invul.
Thank you, AOK.
Yeah, that's
Appreciate you,
fine.
man. That means a lot.
You're wasting my time.
Go. Fine. There you go.
MLP, my mom says hi. She just got here, by the way.
T6, so that is 5.
Yeah, what's up,
5
Singapore?
AP2, 1 damage.
5.
No, flip 1 to a 6. 5 AP2, 1 damage plus a death wound.
Okay. So. Yeah, it's on me. It's on me. So 5 AP2, 1 damage.
5 AP2, 1 damage.
Okay. So the dev comes at the end.
Yes.
These automatically go through, but the commander has a 4-up feel no pain. So he has 2 wounds.
I'm
left.
sort of.
He has 1 wound left. He's
No.
dead. Okay. Now these are going to go on the one I resurrected. He's just dead. And then now this is on the Bulgrin. He saves his invult. And then how much damage is this?
1.
It's on these
Feel no
guys,
pain.
sorry.
He takes
Soul
one.
Raper.
So
I
commander's
guess I
dead.
don't know. I'm starting to feel like maybe
This is dead.
this is only my second game with the new mission pack. But
Is reroll because of objective.
Bulgrin has 6 wounds left.
we played that last mission pack for what, a full year?
1 dev, 6-up feel no pain. He's fine.
What is that?
I'm starting to think maybe I wish they would have made some more drastic changes to mix it up a little bit. But
Is 5s here. Reroll.
what's up, David?
Objective.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
3 AP2 and recover.
AP2 doesn't matter because he's invuln. How much damage?
1 damage.
Feel no pain. Takes another one. He's down to 5.
And then anti-infantry is 1.
It really feels that way, Need Peachy. Yeah, it's
Fours?
basically like the mission pack
Still
from
2/6.
before with some
2 devs.
bug fixes, right?
You're strength 6. Oh, just soul reaper.
Anti-infantry 4.
Oh. Takes 2 more.
Yep. Why does he have 6 wounds?
Really feels very similar so far, but that could also be because the players are still playing it like the old mission pack. It might
They're
change
not a bodyguard.
as
He has-
people get better. Oh, thank you, Big Man. Appreciate you.
I know.
He's not a bodyguard unit. Oh, he has 6 wounds. Sorry, 6 wounds. But he himself is a bodyguard, despite not being a bodyguard unit.
Okay, so we're gonna flame them. Actually, no. Blast, I think. -1 hit. No, flame's better. Vortex beast.
Sure. T6?
4s.
I mean, the Challenger card mechanic, I think, is worth them releasing it as a product.
If you want to ignore cover.
Yeah.
Right, Dennis?
So
Like, if
these
that wasn't in
all
there, I'd be
get
like, why did we pay any money for this?
So
It
this
should
is
have
on
been
the
free.
Bulgrin.
But,
Both fail, feel no pain.
and they also added those asymmetric missions for more casual
Bulgrin,
games and stuff.
Fine. So Bulgrin took another wound.
That's gonna be rough. Okay, going to the robot over there. We're gonna put everything into Hydra. Is that true? No. What is? Yeah, screw it. It's true. Hydra. 1 hit, missiles, does wound. AP2, you get cover.
How much damage?
3 damage.
Sure. Down to.
Strong flamers, only 2 shots. I really don't like these robots.
He's for him to kill him. You want to swap? We can change him.
The robots.
It should be back on you.
I said I don't like the robots.
Oh. You take him for the scout, whatever.
They infiltrate, but it's 90-point tax. I'd love a 50-point unit. I also don't think I actually need it against most of the lists you need Infiltrate against. Because it's a good matchup with Thousand Suns for a lot of them. Demon Prince.
But you know what, guys? When's the last time they released a new mission pack for chess? You know, that one's been the same for a long time.
Demon Prince was going into...
If it's continuing, I go first.
No, shooting.
Oh. You have a pistol? Or he's a monster?
Monster. Yeah, I guess the Bulgrin with everything. It's -1 damage, but it's still a better option.
Sure.
9 shots, 2 threes because -1 because combat. 1 sustained though.
Okay. T6?
6, so 5 6s are dead. Yeah.
That's fine.
And the other profiles like
Dude, this Bulgrin bodyguard squad is fucking insanely good, man.
Yeah, that dies in the mess of electronics. I'm not touching that.
Chess used to have more pieces. There was like an what else was there? There was like an elephant.
The bestie boy
Who's this?
into your squad. The MVB into the squad. 10, we'll get it.
I should have done it when you declare.
Yeah, you're Overwatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No rerolls. This is the autocannon. 1 lethal.
Okay.
Heavy bolters. Nothing.
1 lethal
You're fine.
6. All right. Yeah, 10, 9 from the back, more than an inch more. It does get in. You have 1 wound. T6, 3 up, 4 up.
3 up, 4 up, 6 up, feel no pain on just him. The last guy is going to be a toughness 3, 5 up save. But it's going to be T6 for him, but he's going to be a 5 up save. 1 wound for the last model in the unit.
15 1 damage attacks, better than 3. Yeah.
You charging here? Bring it down.
What are you on?
3 wounds.
Sure.
I would do heroic.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Go in the vortex beast first. You don't have interrupt.
Yeah, the elephant could move 2 squares diagonally and could jump over other pieces. Yeah.
3s. Okay. It's 5 flat saves.
All right. 1 at a time.
Yeah.
How much damage?
1.
How much AP?
0.
Oh, so all 4 of these are 5 ups. Let's kill the squad.
Fucking finally. Jesus.
Robot into the tank. 4s, 1 hit. Can't kill you anyway. Does not wound.
Okay. Me go first.
It's on you now.
I'm going to go start with the Demon Prince.
Yeah.
Elephant was sent to Legends.
1,
Yeah,
2, 3,
exactly.
4 guys left. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So these are going to be 3s and 5s.
One, 2, 3.
3 AP1.
Save, fail.
2 damage. And your
That's
attacks.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I don't know how
Into
many
the
wounds he has
Bulgrin.
left.
He's taken 2 more than he currently is. He's fine.
T6.
Not +1. Nope, nothing. Cool.
Into the robot.
Down to 6 wounds.
3s. What's the robot's toughness?
6.
So 3s. It's on me. 5 AP1.
Yeah,
On the robot.
this is looking very over for the
Yeah,
Thousand
Robot
Suns
dead.
guys.
2 damage each.
Yeah, cool.
I'm done attacking.
I'm-
the Dorn. Not the Dorn, the Russ. Has to attack. Am I degraded?
No, you're at 10.
1 save, no AP, and let's score you.
Cool.
Bulgrin's good.
Bring it down.
1 save, no AP on the Demon Prince, but yeah.
Saves.
Oh, he's a 2 Nice.
Yeah. Storm, yes.
Robot's dead.
4. Yeah. And bring it down is. Did I kill anything?
You do not kill a vehicle.
Cool.
Do you want to keep it or toss it?
Toss it.
All right, now chat, pause for a second.
Discard.
Yeah.
Yes.
Look
You're
at the
not-
score.
No one's
Nope,
challenging.
no one's
this
challenging.
one. Draw-
and realize that the
sabotage,
Thousand
no
Suns
pushes.
don't get a challenger card here,
That's doable.
Are you at 2 CP now?
even though they're getting absolutely bodied.
Sabotage is going to be fine.
I can press this to round 4 too.
Definitely feels a little weird. Top of 4.
Sabotage is terrain
Until
piece
in my
outside.
turn, terrain somewhere.
Do I have to be wholly within? No.
Outside of yours, wholly within mine is better. You do not. Your unit does not wholly matter anywhere.
Okay. Battle shock, sorry. I score primary. I control 1, 2, and more.
3. Yeah, you get 15 primary. I got it for you. Okay.
But I have maybe battle shocks too. He has to take it. Fine. I guess he would have taken it in order, but whatever.
Again, guys, this is only my second time seeing a game involving this mechanic, but it's starting to feel like what challenger cards are going to do is having a big influence on games that are very close,
Take a pivot and poke.
and no influence on any other kinds of games.
Does that work?
Right?
What? I'll see with my piece that is outside of the terrain.
Top of 4. And I'm not sure that's what they intended with them.
These days?
Yes, my whole is all of me. And I don't have a base, so overhanging doesn't matter.
Okay.
These guys are going to move 10.
Feeding horsey.
Do you have a flamer Overwatch that I care about?
I do. Well, it's a 2d6, strength 6, AP, 1, 1 damage.
I don't think I particularly care that much.
I have 3 CP. I will flame something.
Yeah, that's fine.
No new book this weekend, Singermore. Still index.
I guess 10 inches.
Yeah, JS, that's the problem, right?
I'm not going to go the whole distance. He has a battle shock
It's a
test
very
as well.
tricky design problem.
He passes. The Bulgren are going to advance. 6 inches. Would you like to Overwatch? On the
Bulgren, no.
the beginning of the move. They're going to advance 9 inches onto this objective.
We don't want to have
He'll
blue
get
shells
there,
in
he'll
40K.
get there. 2 of them won't. Would you like to Overwatch them?
No.
Yeah, sure thing, quiet. Just anytime you want to see lists, just type
They're
this
gonna.
in the chat.
What do I need to do action-wise? Sabotage.
Sabotage.
They're gonna
Yeah, you're good
have to
there.
be outside my deployment.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess the unit does.
Okay.
But you got it. That's fine.
And in a terrain piece, they're gonna sabotage. This is sticky for what it's worth.
Okay.
Sabotage is fine. I need to kill units.
Sabotage is still end of your turn, I believe. Yeah.
That's fine. So you have to somehow kill them on my turn.
Yeah.
While engaged.
No, on my turn.
Got it. Sure. That's fine.
Can you do the challenger cards if you go fixed?
Everything directly
Ashley?
down at the Demon Prince that is allowed to shoot.
Okay.
These are the multi-meltas. 1 lethal. I'm going to be
5.
fail to hit. Yeah.
Okay.
1
Well,
lethal.
well, fuck. That's more coding I have to do.
Last cannon. I do
Miss.
get to reroll 1s naturally.
Miss.
Fails to hit. How many wounds do you have left? Does stubbers matter?
6.
Oh, stubbers might matter.
Yeah.
1 lethal. 1 lethal, no AP.
I mean, no. Saves.
Dorn's going to shoot the blast guns into the Mutilist Beast
Yeah.
and the non-blast guns into the Demon Prince.
Cool.
The multi-meltas, which I don't think I'm in multi-range. This is going to be on a -1.
So
That's a
5s.
lethal.
What's Victor?
I'll use my
What's up,
hit
Victor?
reroll here.
Sick, man. Good to have you back.
damage.
Hope you're doing well, man.
2 AP4.
Yeah. Okay.
This is no thingy.
I don't think I explode, so it doesn't matter if I do.
So the blast guns and the Mutilist Beast. This is 2 shots, 2 lethals. This is that one. D6 plus 3. So 5 shots. Those are AP3 shots into the Mutilist Beast.
Dead.
Then
yeah.
they're done shooting.
I mean, they're multi-damage things, right?
Oh, nice, Jamie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for
not
tuning in and supporting your husband.
Okay. Hydras and everything into them. Do you have somebody wounded there?
I do have someone wounded.
All right, so I guess everybody else has 2 wounds or 3 wounds? 2 wounds or 3 wounds?
Yes.
Heavy
I have 2 wound and 3 wound
heavy
models.
bolter on this one.
I have a wounded guy though.
Heavy bolter on that one.
Okay.
Did not get an order.
The
from
valiant last
force.
stand of the Dusty Boys.
AP1, you're definitely getting cover. This is the autocannon. Twin linked. So there's going to be AP1 2 damage, AP1 3 damage.
AP1.
But you get cover.
Save fail. Kills the one wound guy.
3 damage on the next one.
3 damage on the next one. So regular guy. AP.
AP1
Saves.
so you get cover.
Cool.
Okay. This one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to get more Thousand Suns later this weekend that might
'cause he's not
give
holding
us a
it.
better
So
look
heavy
at what
bolter.
the more optimal tournament list looks
one
like.
hit.
I think TJ's Thousand Suns is like Max Goatman
1 AP1
or Birdman or whatever the fuck they are.
2 damage.
Yep. Down to 1.
This is the autocannon.
Very different looking list than
Are those
this.
lethals?
No,
because
but
you're
it's
not
fucking
monster
absurd
vehicle.
though. Twin linked. There you go. AP1 3 damage each.
So kills champion and 2. Yeah.
They advanced. I'll take this long bomb.
And
first.
we're left with
I think I
one
need 10.
Pokemaster.
Overwatch.
Can you see me? I'm sure. Yeah, you can. Go for it.
I'm Thousand Suns.
He wants to be the very best,
Overcharging, of course.
Sure.
Why is that 4 shots? I'm re-rolling that.
like no one ever was.
Got 5.
Oh, the
there we
classic CP reroll into
4
one
damage wounds,
extra.
1 damage apiece, 1 save.
A save is what?
AP2, you get cover maybe.
I will not get cover because I do not get it
Okay.
from the ruin. So it's going to be a 6 up. No. How much damage each?
1 damage each, 5 total.
Okay. So, and he has a wound left. I think I needed a 10.
You got a 10.
Let's double check that.
Yeah, that looks very close.
I don't know if I
actually.
need it. I don't think I get it. Maybe with a 10.
Is
I
that
need an
how
11.
Overwatch works now?
I needed an 11.
Okay.
Yeah, he did overcharge. He forgot
He's
it.
going to
but
charge though.
I don't think it's gonna
will
matter
CP
at this
reroll that.
point in the game.
Because I have
Yep.
infinite.
And you have tank shock?
I will tank shock.
Or I guess you have Bulgren also.
No, Bulgren advanced.
Okay. You have to deal 4.
They're T9.
2.
Take 2.
So down to 2.
And then melee. He's degraded. That should have been on me. I don't know why that wasn't.
You know what, Damien? You and all the other Hellblaster players talked me into buying a box of those guys.
I'm attacking you back.
And I regret it.
AP
I just don't believe. I'm not a Hellblaster believer. Okay.
Sabotage is end of your turn.
Yeah.
No prisoners max at 4, we said.
Yeah,
Max
no,
at
5.
5.
Max at 5.
I killed 1,
Zangor will go up at end
Wait.
of your turn.
2, 3. Yeah.
I don't think they're bad. They're just not my style.
My turn?
Yep.
Drawer, 1.
Challenger. No, battle round. It's next turn.
I can't call against
Yeah,
you.
toss.
Overwhelming force, recover assets.
I got lots. Overwhelming force is easy.
Overforce
I got, like,
and
3 wounds up
recover
from the dude.
assets. Bottom of 4. Yeah, for me, shooting is there to open transports so I can charge the juicy bits inside of them. But
How
yeah,
far-
new Thousand Suns ban.
Really? You're just trying to make a point and kill my little fellows?
Yes. Even though you can discard sabotage now at the end of the turn.
Oh, he had
yeah,
reserves
that's the
still.
thing.
Or no, he
Yeah.
dark antimatter crystal those
I don't
guys.
know how-
Never
Make the
mind.
9 inch charge.
Whatever. He uppy downied the
Why don't you
Zangors.
overwatch him in the door?
Yeah, there's quite a few
Definitely
Custodes here,
place where you can
Reverb.
do it without it watching.
So over 100, it's like 110 players in the singles, so there's
Shooting.
pretty much every army.
Infernal
this
Bolt
weekend.
Pistol. Hits. And a 6. Nope. My turn at least. I guess I'm not doing any of those now, unless, no.
You have a 3rd round today? Oh.
Psychic. Yes, we have a 3rd round today. Not tomorrow.
Do your psychic test.
Psychic. What is the Hydron?
3 wounds.
Doombolt.
Yeah. Are you gonna mortals?
Only if I roll the third die, but only goes off if I roll third. I can spend a CP to reroll this. It's one of my strats.
Coward,
being
coward.
The Grand Coven.
What would it have been?
7. It will go off. Do I want a super? Now.
Do it.
Come on, do it.
D3 mortals.
Okay.
Weak.
Yes.
Kaboom.
Ooh, the big 3.
Damn it. Why is there no explosions in this game? I entirely blame Space Wolves. Sorry.
I heard that.
I know you heard that.
Fucking Thousand
Rolls more
Suns
explosions
players.
than I do. They're Space Wolf dice. I don't see 6s.
To be fair, I think you've only killed 3 vehicles. I guess the beasts didn't blow up. Did the Demon Prince blow up?
Maybe it's about equal. I don't think Demon Prince I rolled for, but I rolled and it didn't explode anyway. Either way, it's his dice. Yeah. Raw, 9-inch charge.
Damn. Do I have CP from your turn?
Yeah, you have 1 CP.
I'll spend a CP to re-roll it.
I'm taking that. Nope. Yep.
Yep. You'll get your challenger on the next turn.
Rip.
I will get Challenger.
I'll get sabotage for 3.
I will discard Recover. I will. Oh, I killed the Hydra on the objective.
You did. I already gave you 3.
Oh, sweet.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, next turn.
Yeah.
I get 1.
Challenge card. Let's fucking go. Top 5.
No, that's on your command phase. I think. I'm pretty sure. Behind.
We have 15 minutes. It's
Yeah.
fine. Like.
I don't think I get there with a normal roll. Where's 30 inches?
It's where
Top
the
five.
tables
22
are.
inches.
Why is the stream table
I don't know.
like 30? You're at 30.
It's 22 inches.
Well, then it's at where the table is.
It's right here, and
Out
then
of all the tables, why is
No.
the stream messed up?
I think I need a 1 or 2. Let's just advance there and see if I get there. Oh, messy.
In the box.
There you go. Going
here you
13. Well, orders, battle shock, all sorts of things. Orders.
Ooh, is he in danger of battle shock?
Yeah, but it's behind. It's not an action.
Excluding.
Malbor, basically at the start of the battle round, before anyone scores any points,
go.
you check and see if anyone's behind by 6 points or more.
They're going to try to take aim to
They
itself
become the
together.
challenger, and then in their command phase, they get to draw an extra card.
Still battle shock. No
That's
matter
either a free strat
He's
or a way to score some points that's usually pretty easy.
on fire.
So it's part of the new mission pack from GW.
There you go. I'll go behind. Air denial. I think I got to go kill this dude, but I think I can do this. Does this have a flamer?
It does have a flamer, and I have 2 CP.
I'm okay.
'Cause I discarded something.
Flame me if you want.
I am flaming you. I don't have dev wounds anymore. Overcharge flaming. Oh, I owe you a hazardous.
Yeah, that's what it's intended to be, I
I'm going to do the
11.
rest of my shit while you do it.
Yeah. 6.
think. It's sort of like an incremental secret mission that happens throughout the game.
I can do this, so that's those. No more.
No, I'm excited to see how it shapes up, Cappy. I don't think it's the end of the world at all.
T what?
T4.
I should definitely save it for a save, but I want more. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This
10
is
saves.
sticky. That's 10 saves?
10 saves, AP2.
They're dead.
Okay. Killed the dirt bikes. That should be horses, but they're not horses. And my hazardous for this round is fine. Yes.
Hey, we're going for
We
this.
got the team player orcs raw.
We're going for this perfect victory.
Oh no, camera. What happened?
Killing everything.
Oh.
Okay.
Good you came within 6.
Got unplugged. 1 second, guys.
They only can go up if you're out if I'm outside of 6 of everything.
Sure, I know that. I'm about to charge you.
There's no character in that unit.
6 inches. They're going to stay on the objective. You have 2 wounds
Did
left
we
or something
break
like
it?
that?
I don't
Did I break it?
No, you got it.
Okay.
It's okay. You can say that I broke it.
I would say it. You did.
Wait, are they supposed to have blue light? Like it did all the.
I don't know.
So when I turn them on, then they turn green.
Sniper.
There's no green. Yeah, snipers. What is?
Right here.
Okay.
Hits.
Ah!
What's your toughness? Not that
Not
high.
that. T4.
Flamer, D6 plus 3, 4 shots.
Why do they have a D6 plus 3 flamer?
I don't know, but it's AP 0.
Okay. So 3s. Save. Down to 1.
And then all the. Oh, no. Plasma's dead, so I don't get that roll. Remember?
Yeah, hazard is killed.
Yeah, so 8. Here you go. This is the 3s.
That wah came from the team side of the room, which means he's probably playing some kind of horrendous skew list with like 400 boys in it.
Am I
Yeah,
dead?
he dead.
Yeah.
So they're probably only in like the
Nope.
second battle round.
Dorn is shooting.
That's
these
my guess.
Guys. Multi-meltas. He is degraded. So he's hitting on.
All he's got left is some
That's my
Zangors,
my hit
guys.
reroll. These are 2s. Wound reroll. 3 at AP 4.
2 dead.
Okay. You had 10 models.
Yes.
So pulverizer plus 2, 4 shots, 5s. Nothing.
Can you still draw a challenger card if you have no models
7
left?
plus 2 is 9 shots.
You know what the Thousands has needed this game, chat?
These are going to be 5.
They needed Wolfen with Thunderhammers.
And 2s. AP 2. 3 of them, AP 2. But you're definitely getting cover.
6s.
Oh.
Whoa, that was on the screen.
What's the fuck are your models?
Yeah, guys.
Hey, I killed one. Autocannon. Nothing. Stubbers. You know, I'm only doing this so I can table you. I'm just.
I
being
know. But you've timed out.
Okay. 5s. And toughness, what?
It's an entirely.
Yeah, or just bring Bjorn and then
What?
just
What?
tank the Dorn all game.
4.
Yeah. That's the way.
Once.
That's the
no, wait.
ticket.
Save.
Oh my god, this fucking model. How many
6
guys?
up and barrel for the win.
We don't know yet, Falterman, because it's going to depend on when GW releases the actual codex.
Autocancel.
More games live. 6s.
Okay.
Now, not
Heavy
during
bolt-
the tank explosion.
heavy
just
bolters.
the Zangor saves.
And then strength 5. AP 1.
One more dead.
Autocannon. Do these fly?
No, the other ones do. I mean, there are birds. They should.
AP
At least
1.
as well as chickens do. 2 dead.
How many left?
5.
Can the tank see him? Multi-melter from the battle
Yes.
cannon. Yeah. Reroll 1s naturally. Does not have an order. 2s to kill. Oh no, you have an invul. Multi-melter.
Yeah, 1 to kill.
Last cannon.
All right, I'm going to go tell these guys to just stop rolling dice so I can have a break before the next game starts.
2s. AP 3. What the fuck are the point of these?
What are we doing right now? Oh, we have a 30-minute break. Okay, never mind.
Turret weapon gun.
What is
Oh
I'm
shit!
doing?
9 shots. Did you have any?
Actually, no.
Did you have 5 models when I started shooting you?
Unknown.
We'll just say no.
We'll say yes if you want. Roll another die.
Alright, well, so I have 10 shots.
Sure.
Yeah. I want to kind of want to charge you with the guardsman. I'll be honest.
I know, but
But the guardsman won't kill
if
2.
you can't charge me, I'd prefer that.
What? Yeah. Reroll 1s because of the data sheet.
Is that 3 lethals?
Am I degraded yet or no? No, I don't get
No.
lethals against
Okay.
you.
No, you're not. You're on 10 wounds, I think.
I don't know. It's underneath it. I'll set those aside.
Yeah, you're still at 10 wounds.
2s. AP 1.
5. You got him. Good game.
To the man. To the
I need
last.
to let you score it out before time's out officially.
Yes.
So,
All the birdmen are dead.
For 3, area denial.
can't discard. Can't get.
Oh,
Well, Chad, on one hand, I'm sad that wasn't a closer game. Those were always more entertaining. On the other hand, Thousand Suns got their ass kicked, so as a
Wait, you have
Space
to be within
Wolf,
6 or 3 for area.
I'm
don't
very
think I'm
happy
within either.
with this outcome.
You should be within 6.
Yeah, I don't think I score it.
No? All right.
I didn't score my primary though.
And you spent the CP apparently.
Yeah.
Wait, what turn are you scoring right now? 5? Yeah. Okay,
I'm
that
just
makes
on my
sense.
top of 5.
Yeah. You have
I
15.
controlled more.
Yeah. Yeah, that's scored. All right.
Oh, what's up, Sturgis?
Not that many. Come.
Dead thousand
Calm down,
suns.
Dorsey.
And the Emperor was pleased.
Kind of wanted to charge you. I shouldn't have shot. Do your turn. Oh, do you flip your cards? Air denial. Do you have to have
Yes, you didn't score it.
challenger?
I guess.
Challenger.
Oh, yeah, from original.
Oh, now I gotta look up the
Shooting
challenger
phase,
card.
something, action, score 3VP. No.
Secure
I just got one of
extraction
these, though.
zone.
Yeah.
I think to draw another for a
Thank you.
CP.
Secure.
Secure. No. Cool.
Because defend would have scored.
One unit from your army can move
Is it
through
sticky?
models and terrain features is the
No.
strat that
I
he
didn't
got.
finish VP to sticky it.
I thought those guys sticky automatically.
Do they?
You told me. I don't actually know.
And his
No, I
challenger
said I
is do an action on a battlefield edge, so yeah, no points.
I can't believe we have another round.
It's a normal tournament. What do you, 3 rounds is normal. Okay, all right, guys. I got a break coming up. We have one more game today.
Oh my God, work.
That was a fun game. It was fun. Not close, but still fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. We'll be back with one more round in, I think, about 39 minutes, guys. So as soon as pairings go up, I will let you know, and we'll pick a game for the next round. Be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for all the support, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Be back soon. 2-0 Sisters. What the hell? Two and 0 Sisters. Okay, here we got undefeated guys. Necrons, Thousand Suns, Death Guard, Votan, Space Marines, that's Mark Hurdle, LVO Champ, Gator, Fuck It We Ball, Mark Hurdle, Guard, Custodes, Space Marines, Demons, Death Guard, Blood Angels, Thousand Suns, Guard, Sisters, Guard, Orcs, Guard, and that's it. Guys, only one Death Guard. One Death Guard player undefeated after 2 rounds. I don't think all the games are done yet, but that's crazy. Who had that on their bingo card? Only one Death Guard. I think there's only like one game that's not reported in yet. One or two. So unfortunately, I don't think any of the Tau players made it undefeated. Matthew O'Hara, Sisters, 2-0. What is he cooking here? Hallowed Martyrs. Canonist, Demonifuge, Hospitalier, Morvenval, Palatine, Celestine, Triumph, Unit of Battle Sisters, Immolator, Rhino, Castigator, Sacristants, times 10, Nundums, times 3, Retributors, times 5, Seraphim Squad, times 5, Novitiates, times 10, and the Zephyrim Squad. One Castigator. What has he played so far? First round, he played against Eldar Seer Council. All right, maybe not the hardest game. And then he played against Space. He beat Space Wolves this round. He beat the best army in the game with Sisters. Why has turnout so low this year? This is 100 and something players, but it's split across the teams. The teams and the singles this year. So if you combine the two fields, it's like well over 200. So yeah, that's why the singles turnout seems lower than it was last year. Sisters clap wolves. This is very true. Yes, I have learned that much to my chagrin many times over the years. Sisters kick my ass every time I play against them. Yeah, GW tournament in Edmonton as well. Right, right. Oh, goodness. Sister's got some nice buffs in the data slate. They're kind of just like, just slowly inching Sisters up. You know, every data slate they just get a little tiny bit of a nudge. I think they're trying to prevent the yo-yo thing, right? Where it's like you get overbuffed, over-nerfed, overbuffed, over-nerfed, overbuffed, over-nerfed. They're trying to do the way too strong, nerfed into oblivion, and then slowly build you back up over time. The GW Classic is, this army's too strong. You could do one of these three things to fix the army and make it balanced. And GW says, why not just do all three of them? That's the GW Classic. Sorry guys, there is actually 2 Death Guard now undefeated, it looks like. Another one snuck in there right as the door was closing. Derek Apshe and Tyler Principio. Both of them, I think, winners of this event in the past with Death Guard. You know what, Margaret? I firmly believe that if you stick with an army through the bad times, it makes you a better Warhammer player. It's the hyperbolic time chamber of 40k, playing a bad, quote-unquote bad army. Because you have to try to win with less than everybody else. Nice. Well, there you go. That's the goal. Well, that's one of the goals. Yeah. Just waiting for pairings, guys. Should be up pretty soon here. Wait a minute. Is this Jack? Is Jack Murphy that like young guy who made it to the finals at Battle to End Alzheimer's? Is that him? He's playing Votan this weekend. Yeah, that is him. That guy's good, man. He's one of those young guns, one of those new kids who's really good at Warhammer. We have, oh, pairings drop. Okay, here we go. Here we go, chat. What do we got here? All right, we're checking the sisters first. Hold on, wait. Just saw. Yeah, it's gotta pick it. Thanks, man. Necron mirror match. Rip. It is Jay Swiggity playing the Necrons. Necrons, Blood Angels. Damn, there's lots of good games going on this round. Death Guard, Guard. We just had Guard on, but that's gonna be a good game. That's Cullen Burns versus Tyler Principio. Damn, there's lots of good games going on this round. We got Stephen Henry's Custodes versus Mark Hurdle. LVO champ Mark Hurdle's Space Marines. So Mark's number 10 in the world. Stephen Henry's number 58 in the world. Going off against each other this round. Whew, spicy. Let's see. Votan's playing against Orcs this round. Who'd the sisters get? They didn't come up in my special search. Matthew's playing against Matt O'Hara. Necrons. Awakened Dynasty Necrons. Ooh. It's table 27. Let me see. Man, I don't know, Chad. I feel like we gotta kind of. This is tough, but don't forget we also have 4 more rounds after this. There's lots of other. These other guys are probably gonna see him again, but when's the last time we had sisters on stream? Let me do a poll real quick. Sisters versus Necrons, or what was Hurdle's game? Custodes versus Space Marines. I think Mark's running. Is it Death? I think he's running like triple Land Raider. Let me check real quick. Ultramarines Gladius. I mean, yeah, it's triple Land Raider. It's Mark's patented triple Land Raider Space Marines. All right, guys, get your votes in quick, though, because I want to grab these guys before they get too settled in. Wish I had the Patreon table running this round. It's not just triple Land Raider, Anthony. It's Mark Hurdle triple Land Raider. He basically invented the army. You know how some players are like synonymous with certain lists? Mark Hurdle and triple Land Raider is like peanut butter and jelly. Those guys. But let me know what you guys want to watch. I just want the best game, like the closest game. So. Sisters Necrons looking like it's going to win here. Vote, 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 chat. Or don'ts, whatever. I'm gonna end the poll when the clock gets to 9. We got 40 seconds left. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate you, man. 30 seconds. All right, this is not changing in 20 seconds. Okay, let me go talk to these guys. Be right back. 1 second. All right, guys. Good news, bad news. The good news is the Sisters Army is legitimately one of the most gorgeous armies I have ever seen. It's fucking incredible, and I wish I could show you guys, but it's too far away. The bad news is his opponent has a like high security clearance job, and he literally is not allowed to play on the internet because of actual reasons. Like legitimately, I've talked to this guy lots of times at tournaments, and it's an actual excuse that is actually vetted. So we can't do that one. But hopefully he wins, the sisters win, and we get to see him later on in the tournament. That's one of the risks you run coming out to stream stuff in the Washington, D.C. area. There's a lot of people who can't be on the TV, if you know what I mean. So, anyway, this game is going to be super fun, though. I'm excited. These guys are also jazzed to be on stream, so I'm excited about it. Hey, what's up, Nick? You see Nick. Dude, his sisters are fucking incredible, man. Like, his Triumph of St. Catherine, he's got, like, little ponies modeled under all the sisters on the... Like, as if that model wasn't sick enough. He like, customized it with these little ponies that they're all riding on. And everything's, like, so... here, hold on. Let me just see if I can borrow his Triumph to show you guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys, check. You got us. Okay, here we go. What's a good camera for this? All right, chat. Look at this fucking amazing Triumph of St. Catherine conversion. Let me get a better angle. Hang on. I still have to fix the stuff for this round, so bear with me for a second. I just wanted to show you guys this. Holy shit, dude. I feel like I'm not doing it super justice right now, but what an amazing conversion. His whole army is this pretty, by the way. I mean, look at that. It's fucking insanely gorgeous.
Yeah, that's not bad. 5 JPI and 5
Yeah, the whole rest of the army matches the style. It's really nice. Yeah, I'll ask him real quick. But
oh, Crusader's the Hurricane Bolters. Gotcha. Yeah. It has a bigger transport capacity. What's its shtick?
It's cheap.
Okay, Sisters players chat. They're fucking they're built different than the rest of us, man.
Cool.
Yeah, all land raiders are assault ramp.
That's fair. I didn't know if it did something different just to be cool.
No, it is cool. It's a land raider.
That's fair. Hey, you right, Mark. You right.
So we gonna roll for attack and defender?
I don't want to.
I don't care.
Oh. Well, that's like the
first.
8th fucking one I've rolled for this.
You can deploy first.
I have 1 infiltrate, 3 scouts.
I've got 1 infiltrator. That's the lone op lieutenant. No scouts.
Stuff for me starting off the board.
It is 3 land raiders. Yes.
I'm gonna put a layer with the vigilators inside the Rhino.
Yeah.
Yep. I think everything else will be on the board.
I'm not destriking anything.
I'm not destriking anything.
I'm no uppy downy. I'm very upfront about killing you.
I'm sorry. Say again.
I'm very upfront about killing you.
Fair.
Lions, Custodes.
I guess it just depends on who gets to who first and does the most crumping.
So we got 1 hour and 28 minutes each. I'll start it on you. I'm starting Tiggy in this land raider.
Okay, I'll be right back.
The Crusader. The Centurions in this land raider. Everything else starts on the board.
Understood. Cool. Whenever you're ready.
Starting on you.
I have a Collector's Whale.
That's fine. No, I'll start on you now.
All right, we're gonna start with some prosecutors.
Prosecute.
No uppy downy for you, right?
No uppy downy. I'm on the board. I'm on the board.
Prosecutors right here.
Yep.
Where's my command point thingies? Command point thingies. And now you only get the extra command point if Calgar's your warlord, right?
Yeah, so I just get I can get a free shot per battle round within 12 inches of Gilman if I pick that as this thing.
Understood. I had a token.
Listen, JPI just hiding back here like the brave Sir Robins they are.
Hell yeah. Hey, listen, they have a job to do, and I appreciate that about them.
All right, the horses are from the world's best 40K bits bin.
I mean, hey, the job is killing.
Age of Sigmar.
Yes, for the Emperor.
Apparently, they're Age of Sigmar knights from the cities of Sigmar, is what he said.
Know him.
For that conversion.
I feel a little threatened with that statement, sir.
You're about to know him better someday after you die and go to join him.
Ooh, you're right, because we're going to kill you, and you're going to tell us all about it, and it's fine. We're going to do some Witch Seekers right here.
Sounds good. I had already passed it over to me.
Oh, what?
Damn. I did.
Damn.
I mean, I'm just trying to be a little bit helpful.
He's so fast, chat.
I'm just trying to be a little bit helpful for you.
Hey, I appreciate that about you. I appreciate a lot of things about you, Mark.
Thank you. A lot of people appreciate a lot of things about me. They just don't appreciate losing usually.
Hey, but
Mark talks a lot of shit, by the way, but he's
I do have my very good look.
It's just banter, chat. It's just banter, okay?
Put some.
Don't clutch those pearls,
This
okay?
scout, 6 inches.
Correct.
Cool. The devil scout behind that building.
Good.
Oh, double check that. Make sure you can actually do that.
Listen, if it's gonna be that
Veteran Vindictus, thank you so much for the 50 memberships.
Oh, damn.
We are playing on stream.
Appreciate you,
that means I
man.
can't cheat though. I mean, I guess I
It means you
could.
can't cheat as much.
Okay, I gotta get lists for you guys. I'm a little bit behind. I had to show you guys that triumph, though.
Do they know?
I mean,
how many
they
more
do
drops
if
do
you
you have?
squint.
So bear with me for a minute here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Thank you.
Because they're in deep strike.
Thanks so much,
So
Veteran
may I have another.
Vindictus.
8 more.
We'll place Lone Op Lieutenant. He'll be back
Lone
over
Op
here.
Lieutenant?
He's going to be off next from the wall. He can make a normal move if you get within 9 inches of him, so that means he can hop back on a land raider.
Yep.
That's
And then
what
you
it-
have the normal reactive move of D6 inches or flat 6 if it's like intact.
Tactical, yes.
I have my reactive move, but it's when you shoot me, and
Yeah.
mine is only D6. It's not flat.
Dude, I can't believe Mark is still out here
Like me.
disrespecting
No.
people at this Triple Land
I like
Raiders.
it.
This is just.
Let's put.
This is such a classic, man.
Rhino.
And what are they any given combat really?
Who?
The people you have in that Rhino? Do they get a scout?
Yes.
All the
Alea
scouts.
gives the unit a scout,
Cool.
and they're in the transport, so they do have a
Cool,
scout.
cool, cool. Sounds good.
They're decent little skirmishers. They're not like, they're not crazy. Run right
Oh,
there.
please.
All right, there's your lists,
They're not gonna
guys.
kill like Bobby G.
They do have dev wounds, and Alea's flat 3 damage, so they're not.
I mean, how much damage? How many attacks are they talking about?
The character is 4 attacks, strength 6, AP 3 damage, dev wounds.
Strength 6, 83, 3 damage.
Yep,
How
on
many
just the
attacks?
4. The rest
So
of the
she's
unit,
probably not going to kill Goldman.
but the rest of the unit is 2 attacks, strength 5, neg 2, 2 damage, dev wounds as well. So
I mean, if you're throwing them out to try and kill Gilman, you're getting really ballsy right off the bat.
I'm just telling you what they can do. Because I
Yeah.
can tank shock you.
I mean,
then maybe
I would be
do
pretty
some-
hard to get into Gilman with your tank. Anyways, you gonna go, Steven?
Hey, I can do some stuff, okay? I can
Do some stuff and things.
The thing about Gator is he talks shit, but he can also back it up.
We're gonna put the bolter.
You know, he doesn't just.
They have bolters or
He's not just jaw jacking. He.
cool.
Rays or missiles.
All right, you guys ready to see something hilarious? This is the whole list for the Space Marines.
Cool,
At least that's
cool.
my justification.
Cuckoo, cuckoo. Place the Land Raider. Whoops. There's the Land Raider.
Apparently, Calgar and Gilliman got back together, Chad.
I know, right? Very
The
technical.
divorce was not final.
I don't want this, Mark.
Oh, you're getting it. You're gonna get some.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Come get some.
No.
Centurions there.
No. Are we doing, I've talked with other people about this, are we doing up and over for the terrain, but it is
This
still
is just 2 inches high, so basically it is true line of sight.
So,
I can see you.
these two, cool. Just making sure.
You can move over this, it's 2 inches high, but like if you're there, I can see you through it.
Understood. Maximum movement on a Land Raider with advance is
18 inches.
18
You
inches.
move 12 base.
Okay, so you cannot get past this wall. Do I have
Hang on a second, guys.
dice? So, that
So
is
remember,
the,
you can measure the sponsor.
yeah, I'm just at the other side of the die.
I don't think those are blade guard bits, actually. I think I have that wrong. Let me fix that.
Probably draw some angles.
Yeah, a little bit, but not like
Do you have blade guard bits?
through there. Like
No, they're stern guard bits.
I mean, my range is pretty short too, so it's not like.
There we go.
hey,
Okay, here's the Custodes list. Actually, Custodes have more units than the Space Marines. He also has a Calidus Assassin. Let me throw that in there real quick.
Just the,
just the Venatari. Calidus upping downies.
yeah, of course. Of course.
Oh no, I get one of your army's special rules? Jesus Christ. Let's do the missile bikes right there. One of the units of missile bikes right there.
Sounds good, my friend. I got another one. Yep.
All right, so Alea, a Blade Wizard,
Up over here.
Shield Captain on Jet Bike,
Plane, of course.
Sister's Rhino, 2 Caladius with the 420 Blazeit cannons,
Calidus rough.
a unit of Wardens, unit of Prosecutors, some Venatari, 2 units of Bikes, a unit of Vigilators.
Put a
What the fuck is a Vigilator?
terrain just within.
2 Witch Seekers and a Calidus Assassin.
Sounds good. Well, man, I've got one more Land Raider to place. Wonder where he's going to go. Well, he's going to come up over here.
1 Safin. Thanks for the $50.
I don't know what I
Thank
said.
you so
about
much.
Land Raider.
That's.
Gator, don't play.
I'm
This
just
is true.
confirming that is a Land Raider.
It is a Land Raider.
It is.
I was blind some guy, but I always put
They're Stern Guard.
This is the wrong
Yeah, not
way.
Blade Guard.
Hey, would you like
Oh, the Sword Sisters. Okay.
the superior color? Oh my God, that you can barely see that on this as well. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew
Well,
pew.
are you be able to draw line of sight from over there? But like, I didn't cover.
Yes, I think I could draw line of sight from over here.
I think you would. I think you would.
Oh. This one looks a little.
But you
I
have
think
to be
this'll- I
like,
think we'll be fine.
Are you ready for this shit?
Oh, is this the? Yeah.
there we go.
Is this the guy down in South
Hey, Joe.
Carolina? Yeah. I need to actually get that at some point because that is so much nicer than this.
Yes, you'd have to be over here to see it. Blah blah blah.
Man, who does that?
Well, I can't hide from everything.
Oh, yeah. You can,
I'm done.
you can hide from nothing. You don't get to hide from me, Mark.
Well, one second. Put it back on me.
All right.
Back on me.
Oh.
Just hanging for a moment here.
What's the mission?
Fuck it with the ball.
That's fair.
I'll get cover from wherever you shoot me because you can't see.
Let me see. Mission is Scorched Earth, Search and Destroy.
Yeah,
That's what I tell myself.
Now I'm deployed.
No crash through wall strats.
There's
right?
the Mish.
No.
Scorched
I
Earth.
like over-
Didn't change.
Yeah.
It's the one where you burn stuff.
Calgi, what's in here?
Tiggy and 5 Stern Guard.
Stern guard. And then
Trevian said
3 man.
I don't like I don't like any of that.
Spartan Assault Tank is my favorite Land Raider. 100% agree. That's a great take, Trevian.
Something like that.
Oh, yeah, I think it's exactly like that personally.
Sorry, he's not
The way you
agents. He's
extend your
Custodes.
ranges on your guns.
Forgot
No.
to switch it back.
So I can
Scorched Earth.
I mean, I go as advance and shoot.
Yeah, but this is including that.
Oh, okay.
So 18 to here is your maximum, and then 12, I'm outside of 12.
Sure. I mean, this one is Hurricane Bolters. It's not like it's Flamers.
Hey, listen, you have not last cannons. Flamers over on the other. They look
And
like
bikes
last
are how many
cannons.
wounds? 6 wounds, 7 wounds?
Bikes are 5.
By the way, Chad, I feel like I should say this. Some of those laser pointers that you get, these green ones especially,
Multi-meltas or anything?
do not conform with the United States laws on laser pointer safety.
I don't like that at all either.
So there's a real chance that you could actually blind yourself or somebody else with one of those things. So I'm not saying don't get them, just be careful with them.
Problem, methinks. Methinks it will definitely be a problem.
And those up 2 up, 5 up?
2 up, 5 up.
T11?
T11, 14 wounds.
Yep. Pretty tough.
Pretty good. I enjoy
not
them.
bad. It's not bad.
I enjoy them.
I don't know. Aaron, you'd have to ask them.
We might just also kind of be.
They'll probably ship anywhere you want as long as you're willing to pay.
But not being a bitch.
I don't know. That's pretty bitch-like.
It is definitely something. Let's see what we can do with these lads. I definitely think advance is in here. We'll see what happens. And we're going to YOLO this shit, and it's fine, because we're going to just roll 4 up in those.
Yeah.
4 up Philippines.
I like this Custodes color scheme, by the way. It's
Here's
pretty.
on the train. There you go.
So you could get over here. So the max you
The U.S. laser pointer laws are actually much, much less strict than the European ones. Like, you can get a 10 times more powerful, I think, laser pointer in the U.S. than in the U.K. Or in Europe, sorry. That's not the same thing anymore.
backwards. Trying to get here.
But the green ones, these green ones, are like even way above and beyond that level of lasering. So I just don't want to see anyone get their fucking,
the back of you past this wall.
retinas burned out of their head.
I mean, I could probably be like right here or something like that.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to make sure.
It's not Solar Watch, it's some
12 even
custom
with
scheme.
sense.
But
I mean, they're Hurricane Bolters. They wouldn't be. They'd just be missing 12 shots.
that's the. Those are the flamer ones over there.
Yeah,
That's
the
fine.
Hurricane Bolter one's up front.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. That actually makes it a bit of a difference.
Those Hurricane Bolters are going to murder you.
Listen, if I'm dying to hurricane bolters, I'm already losing.
Yep.
So I think we could just say that you have it at that point. So there.
Thunder
Need
Warriors?
this bike captain to go someplace.
Oh, those are. Look at those cool falchions he has there.
Die.
Eventually.
I
Not
mean,
today.
yes.
Not today.
What did we say? Not today, Zerg.
Not today. Man, that was a good show.
Oh, some of you guys don't know about Mark Hurdle and the 3 Land Raiders. You're about to learn a parable.
House of the Dragon's pretty good. I have not seen the second season.
I mean, I don't even know what show I'm quoting. I just know the quote.
That's fair. I very much liked Game of Thrones. But again, that's a time long past. So 18 to here.
Mark, you guys might remember winning LVO earlier this year.
From Melters, really.
Imagine if Mark wins LVO again, and he's the only person in the history of 40K that wins 2 LVOs in 1 year. That's a unique opportunity.
Down here, I think. I'll just be down in there.
So Mark has been playing a version of this list at a very high level successfully
My captain will be here because he's too tall.
since 8th edition, I
I think it
think.
should be everything there. So
Let's see what happens, Captain. Good luck.
good luck. Kick ass, man.
Yes, indeed.
I got a 3.
Got a 4. Good luck.
Good luck, kick ass.
Again.
Space Marines going first.
I can wish you it multiple
Scout
times.
moves?
I have scouts. Do you have scouts?
I have no. No, I do not.
Excellent. Time
So
is
on
on
your-
me.
So what I'm trying to say is this is not like a you didn't like meme up this 3 Land Raider list
There's lots of scouts.
in a drunken stupor. He's been playing it and tuning it and perfecting it for a very long time,
Yeah.
and he knows how to run it extremely well.
Oh,
I would say easily the top 3 Land Raider player in the world by a wide margin.
Big scaries.
Yeah.
Maybe these tokens out the way.
No stratagem to move through terrain, but the 2-inch high walls can be driven over
That's fine. And then these lovely lasses.
by anything. So all of these ruins here, this little thing here,
Off this wall.
can be driven over by the Land Raiders.
They're all going to be first floor, obviously.
This part of this ruin.
I do know the drill, indeed.
this part of
All
this
right, that
room.
is-
All right,
Scout-
let's do
They have pretty. This thing right here can get driven over.
Full.
They got a lot of mobility.
We each have one
Both
objective.
getting one CP.
One objective. One CP. Yeah.
Yep. I'll
Words are
draw my
hard.
cards. No prisoners marked for death. What are you going to mark?
Did they change marked?
I think it's just a little bit where like you pick 3 and then I pick 1.
They just add the baby version now.
Yeah.
This collate. Do you have any indirect fire?
Matt, let me just stop you there. You're not as good at 40K as Mark Hurdle.
If I up you down,
If you try to run this list, you're gonna fucking lose.
put it on
Yes,
me. I'm
yes,
deciding,
yes.
Chip.
If she up you down, she counts as dead.
Understood. I cannot pick things inside transports either, correct?
Correct.
Pick this. Pick the unit of jet bikes back
Yep.
here.
This is not a list you can net list and win games
You
with.
wouldn't be able to get here anyways, but yeah, you still wouldn't be able to see them. Yeah, unit of jet bikes, this Caladius.
Oh, it looks awesome. Trust me.
That unit of jet bikes.
That unit jet bikes?
That unit of jet bikes.
Sounds good, man.
Get over here. Definitely getting multi-mother range. I have to at least do something about them.
Oh, definitely buy all 3 of them, but just don't run them all at the same time.
I mean, this is also assuming that you're actually banging out these fucking 6s. Which you could.
Yeah, they're both undefeated.
It's
Could easily
possible.
happen. Could happen.
No indirect fire. Nah, we're gonna change it. We're gonna do the unit of sisters you can't see, the unit of jet bikes back here, and then this Caladius.
Cool. Cool. And no prisoners, so I gotta kill stuff. I got
Kill
to
stuff.
kill
Well, you can
stuff.
definitely get that. I can't stop that. We're doing scorched, right?
With a scorched earth, yep.
Gotcha. Let me set us up in the app just so I'm also keeping track. I guarantee I'm gonna fuck up this in some way. Okay.
I'm going to for Mark for Death. I'm going to I'm going to pick for my pick though for Oath. I'm going to pick these guys.
Wardens.
Because
Gotcha.
I don't think I'm going to kill them. I'm going to discard it for a CP. And if I score it, I can't discard it. I have to score what I can score.
That's fair.
All right, so let me think what I want to Oath.
Yeah, take your
Let's
time,
do
man.
some distances real fast.
Tactical. It didn't really matter who's defender.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. This is
No prisoners marked.
every time I see Mark put this army on the table, I'm like, this can't win games. This is ridiculous.
So you mark
Right?
them though, right?
No, the 3 stuff back
Oh,
here.
the first one back there. All right, cool.
Bikes.
Like, just look at this army.
I
Yep,
changed my
sounds good.
mind.
How does this army do things?
And the Blade Champ, he's a bunch of attacks in melee, right?
Yeah, 3 different profiles. The best one versus you is going to be Strength 6, Neg 3, 3 damage dev wounds.
Yep.
I'm talking Mark up a
He's got
lot
some
here
other
because he's really good.
profiles.
Steven is also very, very good.
3 damage
Don't get me
was the
wrong.
best one versus you specifically.
So it's
So
not going to be a pushover game for Mark. And Lions of the Emperor has pretty good tools to deal with the Land Raiders with +1 to wound on anything he
I
wants,
don't have
basically.
enough tokens.
And he's got the 2
everyone's got
Caladius
stuff except
tanks.
them. They have a mortal wound thing.
Yeah, you're good, man.
I lost it somewhere.
Yep.
What's up, Light?
Actually,
Thanks for watching, man.
There we go. There's their mortal wounds now.
Yep.
Lurkers #1. Appreciate you hanging out.
And there are 5 wounds each to those bikes. 2 up, 4 up, T6.
T7.
T7. Cool. Cool.
Yeah, you don't get to win me on 4s with those flamers.
This list raids the land. Yes, all of the land will be raided here.
And the
Shush.
Wardens are,
T6, 3 wounds, 2 up, 4 up. I can pop a 4 up, feel no pain.
yep, but you have
versus
to
all
do that
the-
during one.
And they're also -1 wound if your strength is higher than their toughness.
Yep. And they're T6 though.
Lions can also reactivate.
They're only -1 if your strength is higher than their toughness.
I think we're gonna primary Oath your Wardens. Because I'm feeling lucky. Where's your Blade Champ?
He's the one at the front with the
Cool.
Yeah, get on in there.
Lions,
girl.
yeah, Lions can
Get up,
reactivate their
secondary
character
Oath,
once per game things with the strat, which is really nice.
Secondary Oath will go on these bikes. 'Cause
Oh.
I'm feeling lucky. We're gonna pick Dev Doctrine this turn. This will be my Gilman free strat.
Oh shit, Mark is going for Dev Doctrine already.
Yep. So
That's
Gilman could
scary.
move up to 14 inches if I advance and charge him. Gilman could get all the way up into your grill turn 1. He could.
What's up, Tommy?
He could indeed.
Thanks for tuning in, man.
What can I see from over here? So
Yeah,
those bikes, I could easily see them from over here. I might change up my Oath things real fast.
do what you. Hey, you're getting your information. Do what you need, man.
So I can
You're
move
all
up
on your
over here,
turn.
like 10
We know how to play.
inches. So
Good vibes from these guys, by the
I
way.
think they could be able to shoot them. 24 inches. Yeah, I'd be able to get a good amount of Centurions into these guys. Definitely at least 2. All right, so we're on primary oath these bikes instead.
Yeah, do what you need.
And
Are you just
secondary oath, we're
swapping
going
it?
them. Yeah, just swapping them. Just swapping them, swapping them, swapping them, swapping them,
Understood.
swap.
I get you.
And then we're going to be in Dev Doctrine. I know, right? Scary.
It is scary.
And
I
then
like
my
it.
objective is sticky now.
Whoa.
And we are going to, Gilman's not going to put himself into any doctrines. On at 1 CP. I'll be able
Wait,
to
I'm
discard
sorry.
Mark for
Gulliman
that.
is not what?
I picked double oath and reroll. He's not putting himself into advanced in charge. I'm not putting myself in assault doctrine. So we're going to start moving. We'll start by getting out Calgar and his boys. See where they can go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised he went for Devastator Doctrine already. He must feel like he's got enough of an angle here
Definitely maybe.
that it's worthwhile.
Maybe. Definitely maybe.
No! I don't want it. I fucking hate Calgar so much. I have a friend who runs him.
And by the way, chat, I guarantee you that Mark Hurdle modeled his Land Raider sponsons with these ones in the front on this Land Raider and these ones on the back on this Land Raider, so you could put them next to each other like this.
He gives me such shit.
More advanced
For someone else like me, that would just be a coincidence, or because I thought it looked cool one way and it looked cool.
This is the first time
Mark did that on purpose, so he could put them a half an inch closer to each
Spend
other.
the CP. Spend the CP. Do it.
What's up? No, I'm good, man. We got Gator on stream on day 1. Yeah. Yeah. Why?
We're going to be a little bitchy,
Sorry,
so we're not going to reroll that.
Ooh. Ooh, you right. Ooh, you right.
These only have 2 rounds. Oh, okay. It's great. Okay. Nice. All right, XXL guys on a roll here. LXG guys.
Calgar ain't no bitch.
Calgar is very much a bitch. Sometimes he's the biggest bitch. He's the biggest blueberry bitch.
Big bitch Randy.
Yep. We're going to advance this Land Raider now.
You ready to see Mark lose?
All right, he's moving up 16 inches.
I modeled my Crusader with the sponsons on the back because I thought it looked cooler.
Move up 14 inches.
But I put my Redeemer with the sponsons on the front because I didn't want my guys walking into flamethrowers when they got out of the vehicle. So.
Who's talking nonsense?
Just so we're clear. Just so we're clear. I want you to burn that shit in your roster. Enjoy your game.
Good luck
So I
kicking
can
all the
see the
losers'
blade
asses in
guard.
the teams tournament.
I see the blade guard, but I don't think I'm more than 12 of the guy I can see.
Okay. What does that mean? Oh, for
Oh, this
rapid
means
fire.
rapid fire, yeah. Because that guy's the out on 12. Can you hold this over the guy? Can you hold this over the guy?
That is that guy.
Yeah, I'm outside 12. All right, cool. So I'm outside 12 from that guy. Well, that's fine. It is what it is.
Hey, you're gonna still kill him. It's fine.
I'm gonna try.
Now, to warn you about stuff, remember my reactive move is when you shoot me. Just
The unbreakable Land Raider chain.
you
Yeah.
do whatever you want with it.
I will do a lot of things with that. These just
Oh,
move
no.
up. Just move
And I know
up.
you're like pretty good at the game, but I still let you take backs, all that fun stuff. Like
Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely.
we're playing the game correctly here, folks.
Absolutely. We're gonna advance the
Ryan, I would say the only one that would give you asshole status is like the original little tiny Land Raider that's smaller than a Rhino.
I would pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you pull one of those out, I might be like, bruh, come on.
No,
Hey,
But I think all the other ones are fair
That's
game.
like
what do you mean?
So 1, 2, 3, that one, 4, 5, 6, that one. So this one, I'll reroll ones if you're on it.
Cool.
I'll mark that with this.
I'm fine with you picking it if you
No,
want.
I wanted to roll for it because I don't know which one I want.
Oh, that's super fair.
Also, it just felt more fair.
That's fine, man.
It is what it is. Anyways,
Dear God, that has changed so much information now.
I know, right?
That's
I'm
correct,
sorry.
Lucas, yes.
Listen, now I want to
Lion's
deploy
rule is if
different
you're more than
arms.
6 inches away from all other units,
This guy's
your guys get +1 to hit and wound.
With Carl Nurglington himself, the man, the me, the myth.
Thank you, Rider on the
Steve,
Storm.
Fear down.
Whoop.
That's very nice of you.
Is that 10 inches or do I have more? I have more movement.
A little bit more. Yeah, like about there.
Cool. So move about 10 inches right up over here.
Beep, beep.
Cool.
You have a bit more to work with, but you'd have to pivot, it looks like.
Yeah, I'll just move up like that.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, same
How about the
stuff.
Centurions?
No.
I'm doing it anyways.
The Spartan Land Raider is my favorite vehicle in 40K, like aesthetically. But the Spartan is just a Land Raider, but better, in my opinion. Oh, I gotta end the poll. Sorry, guys.
Over here. Blah, blah, blah. Let me go back in. The bar tip measure.
No.
Too bad.
Oh. Ooh. Centurion's gonna come out and do stuff.
They
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it. All right, Sarah, all within 24. This guy would have to be more like this to see you.
You may be pulling him outside 24.
That guy might be outside 24 now.
Yeah.
I just use my Spartan as a regular Land Raider. I think it's fine as a proxy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, the other one, the nice bright one you left on the other side, Mark.
I know, I'm such a fiend.
Gosh. It's already that kind of a game.
I know, right?
Oh, there's a button on the side.
Yeah, nice.
So this is...
Yeah, you can all see them now. But I just had to see like that tip of the spear.
Yeah, so you
Definitely
can
all
see
see
with
them.
all of them? Are they all in 24?
I think they're all in 24 now.
I trust you. I think the back guy needs to be up a smidgen. Here, you can do like...
Do like that.
This guy can go here. He can move up a little bit. Yeah, you've got movement to do it.
Perfect. Yeah, it should be good. All right, cool. Now it should all be good. Blah, blah, blah.
It's probably about maybe 3/4 of an inch bigger lengthwise, which is, I don't think that's necessarily advantageous. It's probably bad most of the time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now we're moving the loan up to 10 inches. Blah blah blah. You're just gonna move up over here. Doesn't want to do. It'll move up more like this. Trying to screen it out a little bit back here. This cylinder will move up. Gilman will just hide in this corner like a brave little man.
He ain't no little man. Nor is he brave for being back there.
He is a gorilla man.
So that his tip doesn't get like messed up.
I mean, if you want men, we can remove the terrain feature.
No, that's fine.
Devastator Doctrine is up, yes, correct.
Is he outside of an inch from the wall is the question.
I think, yeah, he'll be off an inch from the wall.
Just say that he is.
He's off an inch from the wall.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
But he's like just off an inch from the wall, just like back there, blah, blah, blah.
Heard.
Center move up. Can't really see much. Let me see here. It'll advance. I don't need to not advance them. Moves 18 inches. He moves wherever the hell he pleases.
Ooh, big
Where can
advance
he
roll
please?
there.
I think he goes places. I think he's
gonna
doing
move
stuff.
up over here.
It's definitely not 2 inches longer, Rody.
Off him.
I have one sitting in my
Keep
case
this
right over
right
here.
on
I
the
should get it
objective.
out and measure it.
All right. That's nothing. We're gonna start shooting you. We will use Gilman's free strat to give the Centurions extra AP and ignore cover.
Before you technically declare that, I am not using their 4-up field of pain. So now
Sounds
you
good.
can
All right, so you're not doing that?
No.
I'm still doing that with them. I know,
Wait, can I go
right?
back and change it?
No.
But actually, before I legitimately actually commit to that,
Yeah, think about it.
do you have any crazy weird
I
nonsense?
could give that extra AP and ignore cover, and I could shoot that into the.
Strength 4 twin linked?
Strength 4 twin linked, bolter melters, assault cannon.
Sure. The number of shots on the Hurricane bolters
Would be it'll be 12 shots. So you're not within 24.
Because you're not rapid fire. No, I'm fine with not popping the field of pain.
Yeah, if you were within 24, I'd definitely do it on him. And if they were like primary oath, but they're not yet.
I figure you're going to pop it on them, but I don't know that predictively, so
yeah.
I need to make that decision
grab
first.
guns into them.
Now, before you do that, they're not vehicles.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm wounding on force. Plus one wound. There's a T7, right? Yeah. 3s and 4s.
Yeet.
4 rolls because you're oath.
No.
Fear it.
No.
All right, 1 miss. 4's a wound. These will be AP2 ignoring cover.
Okay, Roby.
Well, that's pretty good. Give me 6 for up.
Bigger than I thought.
No.
Do
it.
it.
Move this. The buildings are made of laser cut MDF with. I think that's a UV printer that they use to print the paint on them.
Oh, what's that? Yeah.
They have a nice like plasticky feel to them. Like they're a little bit slick.
3s and 2s. Thank you.
It's nice terrain.
It's
the nicest MDF terrain that
give
you
me
can
2
get, I
rolls.
think.
Of course.
Yeah, you're fine.
What's up,
You want
Gareth?
I can move that guy?
Thanks for joining me, man.
Cool.
Sounds like a great day to
Me?
me.
The lander, that's fine.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
I don't know if you do. I'm just saying. Gosh, Mark. Gosh.
What is my charge range to the these guys?
What's your what to the
charge
what?
range to them? Looks like an 8-inch charge. Assuming those sisters aren't there. Within 9.
Might be a.
Looks like I'm within. Assuming those sisters aren't there. Oh yeah, I'm within 9, so it's an 8. Assuming the sisters aren't there.
Assuming the Sixers aren't there.
Yep. Are there 3 up armor save?
What?
3 up armor save on them?
3 up armor. They get 3 up Philippines against psychic dev mortal wounds.
Yep.
So we lost one bike already to the Centurion devs.
And that was Gilman's free strat.
Yes.
We'll shoot that lander right there. We'll shoot a ton of killer into that guy. We'll shoot assault cannon and storm bolter into that guy, the rhino. Because I don't think. Let me see if rhinos if lander is 124.
No, I think I pulled out of range.
I think I'm within 24.
Oh, by the way, guys, I put this on the Discord, but
Check me.
I think it was Midwinter Minis posted a video of the Joy Toy Imperial Knights.
The other guy.
No, that's fine. Okay. We'll just do 100 kilo there.
It's
Make-
almost exactly the same size as
100 kilo.
a Warlord Titan.
Give me a 4 up.
It comes fully assembled and fully painted,
Yeah.
and it's 500 bucks.
I did.
3.
So if you've ever wanted in your heart of hearts to have a Warlord Titan, but you didn't want to pay like $2,000 for it or whatever,
2 dev wounds on your rhino.
I think that that's actually a pretty good deal. So.
Cool. Stormbolter 2 shots. Cool. Shot. 1 safe. No AP. Cool. And now we'll shoot the Land Raider.
No.
We'll shoot Hurricane Bolters there.
No.
We're gonna shoot Assault Cannon there. And we're gonna shoot Stormbolter there. We're gonna shoot Multi-Melta and Multi-Melta and Hunter Killer there. Hunter Killer. 1 save.
Oh. What is it? Just D6? D6 plus?
D6.
What am I trying to spend command points on? Probably on that. No, go through.
2 damage.
It's from Joy
I
Toy.
probably need my dice for wounds.
I don't know if they actually sell it yet.
So
It was a pre-order, I think.
2 more.
Why is it 2? Oh, because I'm both.
Yep.
Down to
There's 3 ones left.
3 left. You did 2, right?
2 more models. Yep.
Yeah,
2
yeah.
4-ups.
Well, roll that one.
Dead.
Cool. There he's good.
Cool. So transfers now. All right. Now I got the. We'll do the assault cannon first. 6 shots, 2 on 3s. No minuses to hit them, right?
No. You're talking about the sisters? No.
Yeah.
Nope.
2s.
Here's that Joy Toy Knight.
3 armor saves.
This is the assault cannon.
Yeah.
No
It's
AP?
not. It's no AP. All this is no AP.
Gotcha.
All right. Cool. Stormbolter 4 shots, 2 on 3s.
These Land Raiders do have a lot of guns with no AP, which is not going to be
2 no
great
AP.
in this matchup. But
You're good.
1 dies.
1 dies.
Assault cannon or Hurricane Bolters 24 shots. Or a.
Cody, they meticulously measured it with lasers and stuff. If the players thought that there was LOS there, then they
4.
definitely had it.
3s. And then.
Might have been just a hair, but they had it.
3s again. 28.
No.
I'm doing it, man.
No.
Take it.
Got it.
You're gonna like it.
Got it.
You're gonna like it.
I lost a unit of bikes
I see
already.
nine.
I don't appreciate all this.
Too bad. You just want to roll those?
Yeah, that's easier for me. I'm sorry, guys. It's not blue. I'm not supposed to roll blues. Kill.
All right,
Yeah,
that's
they're
the squad.
down.
So that's 4 no prisoners. 4 no prisoners. Yep. All right.
Lost the sisters as well.
Do we try and make that charge? Why not? Just tie you up. We'll try and charge. I mean, I'd like to kill wardens if I can. You gotta do it at some point.
Fair.
It wasn't meant to be. I'm not gonna roll that. So I will get. I will discard Mark for death.
Understood.
And I get.
So you do get a command point for it.
I do get a command point. Yes, I do.
Gotcha.
I get a command point. Are you gonna pick up the Custodes?
Probably. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
Sorry. All right. Cool.
So
Yes.
Custodes lost. Sorry, nothing dead yet on Ultramarines. Custodes lost a unit of bikes, and
I get a CP there.
sorry, it was Witch Seekers,
No
not
auto
Vigilators.
hits.
that died.
Yeah, we're gonna definitely pick up the Callus. So Callus is gonna be uppy downy.
Yep.
So do we random draw here? Or do you prefer
Yeah,
to
you
do
draw
it in the
there.
deck?
Draw there.
Bring it down and Storm. I can't get
That should be
Storm
possible.
turn 1.
Yeah, you can draw a second mission. You can keep it.
Oh, hang on.
But I can't. Did they fix it?
If you can choose to pick it. It says you.
But I can't
can.
achieve it turn 1.
Your deck with return.
Oh, gotcha.
You can score. You can score turn 1.
You can score turn 1 now.
Okay.
You can,
okay.
Yeah, you can. It's just you can choose not to keep it.
Gotcha. That was the change. Bring it down. I mean, I'm at 2 command points. You're at 3 command points. Whoa.
Yep.
And let me just make sure I'm keeping track and going along with everybody.
Okay,
So
bottom of 1.
and Storm. Sweet. All right. Stuff and things and stuff need to be happening. I
Yep.
still have the oath.
Let's
over
see how
here.
this
Nobody
crackback
needs any
looks.
Battleshock tests. Okay. So how do we do stuff? Bring it down. I mean,
By the way, guys, Land Raiders are OC like 5 or 6 or something crazy, which is one of the reasons this list actually works for Mark.
there is stuff in my face. The issue is, I don't know if that's what I want to really be dealing with right this second.
They have insanely high OC for some reason.
Decisions.
There are some decisions.
I guess it's because they're like all about raiding that
I
land,
got my correct
right?
tokens in the right spots. All right.
Yes, you can get Storm if you go
kill
first
that
turn 1 now.
And bring it down is no longer rewarded for all the vehicles you kill. You just need to kill one vehicle.
Yep, that's
Cool.
4 points.
Theoretically.
Gross. We definitely
Yeah, if your opponent has like infiltrators or
you have fight on
something.
death for 2 command points.
I do indeed.
Cool. I hate it. So what needs to happen and where goes where and what? Centurions are how many wounds?
4 each. 2 up, C7.
Gotcha. Over here, flamethrower. You don't have.
Oh god, the dad jokes are coming out. You mean like for the last 4 years, Peter?
Jet bikes.
Oh yeah, jet bikes.
I mean, yeah.
I can see what you're
Guys
measuring.
are +1. I think we're going to. How about there? No, we can't do that first. We want to. Advanced charge doesn't really fucking need to happen. Palladius need to shoot up like everything. Storm Garden there. This is my least prioritizing thing that I need to worry about. I have a Callous Assassin. Where does a Callous Assassin want to go? Before I start making a lot of these decisions. So we could get her within range of all that.
And remember, I could do a reactive move to get within 9 inches of me.
Understood. And a normal move, advance, or fall back within 9.
Yeah, normal move, advance, fall back within 9 inches of me. I can reactive move
And
decent.
get back into into the Land Raider.
Tagging stuff.
It's very, very nice.
If I'm in combat, I can't do it, but like
you cannot use it to enter combat.
Correct, but I could use it like if you get within 9
inside
inches
the
to get
transport.
back into transport.
Understood. I
Yeah.
don't even think I can get within 9.
Okay.
Yeah, slightly.
By the way, I'm glad to see Mark is also a Land Raider Crusader enjoyer.
In theory.
That thing is fucking 220 points,
I want
guys.
you just spending extra command points because
For a Land Raider.
interesting. So we'll
And it has the grenades
to
keyword.
just figure out what happens.
Sure.
So we're gonna move up. We will be within 9.
Are you
do
getting
I
within
wanna
12
be within
Land
9?
Raiders though?
Well, if I'm gonna be right here, I have to be.
Sure.
I'm just deciding on whether I want to be outside of 9. I think we will be within. Spend it there. You're not going to have enough there. That gives me options there. This is not going to be the most important thing for that. Making decisions, going over there and doing stuff with that. So, fuck it with ball. I want to move. React to move those.
Oh, you can fit all the dudes in there,
Right.
yeah.
That's where they
I
are.
would
You
kind of
make
like
decisions.
them not dead. Those Centurions are nice. I'm thinking if I want to put them back in the Land Raider.
Yeah, do what you need. I'm within 9. So.
I'm at 3 CP. You're within 9.
So he can hop the Centurions back in the Land Raider here if he
We're also
wants.
gonna shoot. I mean, they're bolters, right? Any AP?
AP1, 2 damage, twin length.
Am I getting cover? No.
No.
Better strength 4?
Straight 4. I can get +1 to wound if they're outside of 6 inches.
I'm
from
gonna save my
promotion.
CP.
Understood. Cool. We're going to.
Oh, not hopping in. Okay.
Can I get them to really do anything about that? No, getting them to do stuff about that is much more interesting. I mean, I'd have to end within 12 to shoot that. Going over there is not the best. We can. Oh! Ah! Little camera, please.
Oh, camera, my camera.
No camera, no, please. I don't like this. I don't like this. This is not the thing I
No
want.
camera, no.
Let's just normal move. What's the OC on this thing?
5
Yes, you can embark with a reactive
Hate it.
because it's just a normal. It's a move.
Let us
It's a normal move.
move some C-styles.
What's their OC?
1.
Cool.
It's not good. That's not what they're trying to do. Now, do I want to advance from here? Blah, 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 blah. It's pretty not terrible.
I think your front guy is outside 2 inches.
Let me check.
It's close. That's fine. That's fine.
I think I want to advance the. I'm not getting much extra movement.
Turn is fine, Sonic. It's
They can't go there.
No.
Nothing off the board for you. No up.
sorry, not turn, but
Yeah, they're going to go there. Would you like to do anything about that?
No.
We're
yeah,
going to
not same phase. Right.
Go over here. I do have a storm hostile objective, so that's not. Unless they battle shock that Land Raider. Haha.
Oh. Can I make me take battle shocks?
If they shoot you with a flamer, would you like to do something knowing that information? Yeah, it's no penalties to battle shock. It's just make them take battle shocks. I guess it'd be funny if they shot it and then you failed it and I charged.
And it's on anything, not just infantry?
I'll double check. I'm pretty sure it's just when they shoot.
Sure.
I know it works on their Overwatch, but let me double check. I can't be caught shooting this
Screen
early in the game.
I hope
Yeah,
not.
it's
I gotta
pretty wild, man.
In the shooting phase, after this unit is shot, select one enemy unit. So it's only in the shooting phase. It's just one enemy
All right,
unit.
that's fine.
Cool. So now an Overwatch.
That's fine.
Boop boop. All right, let's go and do some other stuff. This unit is going to, I don't want to do that there. Oh, we can get outside 12. That's fine. We're probably going to react to that. Probably should have actually kept that on the board for it. Calgary can hop back in here.
Yep.
Does the unit have to wholly be able to?
You know what? Honestly, guys, if he can CP starve out the Space Marines here, remember Calgar is not giving him the free command point every turn anymore.
I'm out just as I was.
Because he's not his warlord.
Like every guy within 3 inches of it, not wholly within, just within 3.
And
4 on the roll will get me.
Gladius is a very CP hungry army.
Yes.
I think that's worthwhile. So we're going to advance with the blade. I mean, actually, I don't even.
Gilliman giving out free CP is nice, but.
You're outside of an 8 is what we ended up saying for the charge. So if I just move it to 2 before reactives and stuff, obviously. Yeah. Actually, I think that's worthwhile spending it on that. So we're going to advance them.
Cool.
3.
Cool.
We're going to not go by the other side of the wall.
Shocker.
I know. Would you like to Overwatch with that beautiful, beautiful
Not
Crusader?
particularly.
We will be right up against the edge.
I think you'd have to be over just a hair.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
But yeah.
You're not up against the wall.
No, I'm not up against the wall.
I'm sorry. Everybody else will just kind of whomp, whomp, and you'll just kind of be up in.
He does have Tigurius, yep,
Okay.
that's true.
Would you like to react move or do anything nonsense?
You know what? You're probably going to bring in the Calibus, so you're probably going to stop me from doing stuff anyway, so I will react and move them.
Understood. And they need at least a 4 to get back inside that Land Raider.
Ha! That won't get in the Land Raider.
But you can get further away from my blade chain.
Oh, failed to get back in the Land Raider roll.
I'll move it down to.
That's spicy.
Yeah.
I'm at 2 CP now. I should.
And you can't re-roll those reactive move dice.
No. CP is at the top. But just leave me there. I was at 3.
Oh, gotcha.
Let's move back a little bit.
2 though. Whoop.
Over here.
Teach me the ways of playing on stream, Mark.
I will. Just move over here. Blah, blah, blah. Actually,
if it makes any difference, I don't get bonuses for being on objectives or you being on objectives.
Yeah,
I don't have anything that operates like that.
Here you go.
Sweet. So down to 2 CP.
Yep.
And Gulliman no longer does the free every turn.
Correct.
So he's done with his.
He's done until the next battle round.
And then they get their tokens to come up with them, and then I have your oaths. Cool. What do these guys do? Honestly, just getting everybody up the fuck in there as much as physically possible is pretty not terrible.
Where does he put the Caladiuses?
I
I feel like you kind of want to try to deal with this Land Raider Crusader on the right side of the screen.
Mostly I'm trying to figure out...
Because you can kind of move up in here, be safe from any other counter shooting and kill this.
At least 4 inches?
But the downside for that is that this is the least threatening Land Raider. Like its guns kind of suck compared to the other two.
Whoa.
Cool.
So I don't know, man.
Figure out where they want to go.
Yep.
You have not Overwatched yet.
I think he should be able to drive up in this area and get a beat on it with both of his tanks.
Yay!
But this little pocket here on layout 3 is a nice little hidey hole for shooting.
I think we're going to just get crumping, lads.
Cool.
And start figuring out this silly shit.
The tokens were his first and second oath of the moment target,
Do you
Lucas.
have 2 command points? What am I trying to do with it? Everything. Win the game with 2 command points. That's what I want.
Good.
Oh, that sucks, Sangermore.
I also don't appreciate you making me have to think this early in the game, Mark. This is not nice. This is not nice. Actually, I want them to have their bonus. I'm going to rearrange these guys a little bit.
You can't really do that.
Oh, because you reactive move.
That reactive move, yeah.
You're right, 100%. We will change. That's not going to change that. No.
No, the CC on the Centurions is terrible. They're
Oh,
also slow as fuck.
Just move. Just
They have decent saves, though.
the runs, I think.
2-up save. What are they? 4 wounds each?
Whee! Oh, we're going a little too far. All right.
Really high toughness.
Pikes need to do something. Again, no uppy downy, so I don't need to worry
those
about
sisters
that.
could tie him up for a good long while.
Sisters will just advance back here because I don't have. Bring it down to Storm. Nah, that doesn't help that. They're going to advance. They're going to all just put themselves onto that objective. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Jet bikes aren't going to charge anything this turn. Fuck no. So I want to shoot some stuff. Probably. Shooting stuff I hear is pretty neat.
It's all right.
This thing has its hunter-killer missile left, but all the other ones are gone.
Right.
So from the back of this bike, Captain, we're going to go 5 up. Which I don't even need to be that close. At most, this thing can go up. I just need to be 12 away, so we might just go here. We'll pay the 1 inch to pivot.
You're good.
I don't think it's going to change much.
Yeah, that's what we're
Mostly,
going
I want to see if we can strip this thing's cover.
Well, how do you strip its cover?
Just by seeing
I
it
think I'm
holding.
gonna be able to get cover.
Say again?
I'll probably get cover from like the other guys. They probably won't all be able to see me.
Let's check. Sorry, stripping cover is the wrong term. See if I can just not give you cover to begin with. We'll pay for the inch.
Sure.
And then this guy is going to go 5 to here, and then we'll just go to 6. I don't think it's going to really change.
Steven's communication has been exemplary this game, by the way.
We'll see.
Good job, Steven. Playing the game the right way.
So
being a good sport.
I know.
Yeah, agreed.
So
I was just thinking the same thing. Great minds think alike, or something. Right?
Let's see if that changes it. I don't think it's going to change it. So
I don't think that's your max movement, right?
That was my max move.
Yeah. So no.
Well, I'm seeing if I could pay the 1 inch and see if he could like turn a little bit more.
I don't think there's any way. I don't think there's any way to like move extra and then not.
Possibly. I mean, this is how I'm tilted
It's
right
a GW this weekend.
Sure.
I could tilt like this, and that potentially gets me more, or we could tilt like this and have the spear sticking out. So I just want to check and see if we can.
It just would have helped if you had like put dice down to see if you were to put him back. If you put dice where he was originally.
Yeah, he does have to worry about a Redeemer Overwatch. True.
Yeah, if you're going to put them back, like put dice where they started.
Singermore, one of the things I really strive with my players on stream is to try to get them to be as comfortable as possible.
If you're going to move them back.
So they can just have fun with the game. And, remember, these guys are here. They paid a ticket to come out here and play.
And then,
right? They're on vacation.
They pivot.
So, in my opinion,
still,
I don't want someone to be all up in their own head thinking, oh, I can't swear because I'm on this stream. I want them to forget they're on the stream.
Yeah.
Right? So, honestly, I don't give a shit about the swearing.
Gotcha. So he will need to pivot like that. So you're going to get covered.
This is an adult game for the most part.
That's fine.
I do cuss more than the players most of the time.
He wants to also go there, potentially get some shots off as well. You're going to go over there, shoot that, maybe even do something about that potentially. You're going to get cover on that. I can't stop that. So because I now know.
I mean, it definitely costs me money to have people swearing on my stream because YouTube shows your channel to less people and stuff. But at the end of the day, I don't really care about that.
That's fine.
Up a little bit more.
Yeah.
They can still see. You're going to get cover. This Custodes is going to move down because that's the way more important thing to fucking shoot. So we'll pay the 2. We'll go 8. Should be plenty here. Excellent. He should be able to fully see.
Right, man.
Oh, yeah.
Are you trying to see all of me? I think I'm still going to get cover.
Yeah, that's my philosophy.
Yeah, you see?
Okay.
It's going over there. You can't see all of me.
Thanks, Shadizo. Appreciate you, man.
All right.
Yeah,
I didn't put dice around him.
I mean, did you want to move him over here?
Well, I might have not have pivoted.
I mean, like you can move him some more. Just like I don't think you're gonna get. I don't think there's any way to stop you from getting cover. Is what I'm trying to say.
Should be able to. Some of these guys were able to, and that was only like right
I
here.
think only the captain from the spear would be able to prevent me from getting cover. And
Well,
even then, I don't even think he does.
I think a couple of them were able to. Well,
Let me see the laser.
Yeah, you go back here. We're gonna go
That's
8,
not a good
and we'll
laser.
pivot.
Where's
so
the
we're
good
gonna
laser, Steven?
This is the fancy one.
You can hear how much Mark
This is
is
confusing.
scraping and clawing for that cover save.
It's like
there
only the
to-
captains from the spear. The
Yeah,
captain
I moved them back.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I needs to get to like
There.
Well, measure with the laser pointer. So I needs to get to here, which is within 10. So I should be able to see.
Yeah,
it.
sure.
Okay.
Sure. Is where he was, he wasn't.
Oh yeah, I'm just going back and we're just manipulating it differently.
But like, can he be there and not over your base and fit? Sure.
Cool.
Sure.
I'll put dice around this model.
Sure.
One more.
Oh, he's going after the middle Land Raider.
Even though I don't think it's really going to matter on this.
Spicy.
But we'll pick him up.
I thought he would go this way
cover on that.
and go after this guy because it's kind of an easier target. But this is definitely a higher value target for sure.
Well, it's hard to steal it when it's over there.
That's fair. Also, let me make sure I'm not blinding myself. And Centurions, you said, are 4 wounds each?
Yeah.
Okay. I think we're going to just have him move up and just
Sure.
pivot inside the terrain.
Sounds good.
shoot a couple different targets.
Bang, bang.
Not doing anything crazy. All right. Catalyst Assassin has to come back down. I don't have a choice on her. Everybody else move where they're supposed to be. Move. Yep. All right, so you need to go.
Oh, that's his Custodes. Nice. I love seeing people get creative with these little 1s and 2s models, man. What is this guy?
That's on 9, yeah, that's on 9.
Excellent. So I should be within 12 inches of
Some kind of lad with a very cool painted molten axe.
Of this Land Raider.
What is that model from, guys? That's cool. Chat predicted Custodes win.
Because these are outside 3. You'd have
Okay,
to be
so
like over
I
there.
have to be over here then.
You'd have to be over there, yeah.
Gotcha. So the furthest I can be from this one, I don't really care about that one. We'll just be over here.
It looks like a solar auxilia, doesn't it?
Cool. So 12 inches.
Yeah, from 30K. Yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That over you?
And let's
And
see
there's
if I
outside
have.
9. No.
Well, let me pick this boy up real
Yeah.
quick.
Pick him up.
That axe is painted really nicely.
Like that. And does that put you within 12 of this guy now?
Oh, it's a navy breacher.
This way. So I can move further over this way.
Sure.
Be and from here. Is this within your Land Raider?
Yeah, I'll give you 12 inches. So that's 12 inches.
That's
So
over
from-
I wish I would have painted my Votan power weapons
That's
like
over your
that.
Yeah.
With like the forged, like glowing metal effect.
It's probably fine.
Okay. So it should be at least within range of these
Cool,
three
cool.
units.
I'm going to Overwatch her.
Cool. Do what you need. Do you have 2 command points? Yes, you do.
Yeah, I do have 2 command points.
Understood.
I mean,
So
I got to
ICP.
kill her now.
That's fair. Hey, I totally appreciate that.
Overwatching the
I will
Custodes.
not shoot on the killer.
What?
Good play by Mark here, I think.
That's a lot of shots, 15 shots.
I own 2. Well, 3. I guess I have Tyranids as well, but
3s.
it's like 99% Space Wolves, and then I have
give me
3,000
the-
points of
that's
Votan.
what
And I also have Fire Slayers from AOS. So
I believe.
Not enough.
I'm
That
done.
was a pretty good roll, but not
I guess
enough.
4 armies.
Appreciate
All right.
what she did for me.
Yeah.
All right.
Not enough to worry about her.
Custodes down. Get roasted.
All right. Cool. It is what
Moving
it is.
phase. Done. Shooting phase.
Yep, bang, bang.
Begins.
Land Raider Redeemer Overwatch is so fucking good.
You don't have any command points, so I don't need to worry about that.
Yep.
Shootings, don't need to worry about that anymore. So,
Hey, Christoph, let's not bring that stuff up in the chat, man. Warhammer's about escapism, not real life.
Yeah,
You know?
that just is what it is. That's okay. Yeah, she probably, that's fine. All right, let's start first with the, let's start with this boy.
Sure.
Shoosting is from Mini Wargaming, I
And then
think.
we'll
That's
bolter
okay, man.
you don't have any like reactive stuff if I shoot something into something?
I'm not CP anyways.
Cool, we'll shoot it in the, well, just like innate reactive
No.
stuff. Cool. We're gonna shoot the Storm Bolter into the,
Monster will wound them. And Hunter Killer?
and 100 killer to the Land Raider.
Cool.
100 killer? Oh, I'm sorry. 100 killer. 100 killer.
Nope.
Storm Bolter.
Yep.
I agree. This is what I feel like is maybe close to an optimal Lions of the Emperor army.
One hit. Pew. Nope. Cool. Thanks, lad. All right. Let's get the jet bikes. They're going to fire everything in. Okay, you can't fight on Death Me. You can't heroic anymore. Interesting. Let's get this Caladius. He's going to fire into that Land Raider first.
Bang, bang.
And we'll fire the small gun into the
Calgar squad?
Calgar squad.
Cool.
All right, let's start with the big gun.
Yep, 4 shots, 2 on 2s.
6 is lethal.
He hasn't shot yet with this
All
thing.
right.
Strength 12, twin length.
4s, yep.
Twin length.
Does Emperor protect? 5 ups. Because no cover. He doesn't.
Oh!
D6 plus 2. 8. Okay.
Okay, good damage roll. Good damage roll.
Calgar's unit. Everything hits.
Minus 1 to wound.
T5 or
T4.
6?
T4 minus 1 wound.
4s. Strength 6. 1, AP1, you get cover.
Can cover.
Yeah,
Minus 1, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's done. We're going to fire. Jet bikes are now going to shoot into the Land Raider as well.
Yeah, sure, Gazera.
Yeah.
Hits.
And
Strength 10.
then, so 5s?
5, twin length.
Yeah.
Which role in the Warhammer 40K universe would you like to pick in a last Starfighter situation?
D6 plus 1.
I think I'd rather just go ahead and get Exterminatus right off the bat, honestly.
Is that
here's
wrong? CP. You have 1 left?
I have 0. I have 0 CP.
No, one
One wound.
wound left.
Yes.
I'm just contemplating. We have the bike. We'll free roll it with the bike.
Sure.
Damage.
So still same.
Wow.
Unless you wanted to reroll the 3.
Damn, you're right, Mark. You're right. All right, let's shoot the sisters can shoot something. It doesn't really matter with them now. So they're
Ender's
going to
roll?
fire into
I don't want to be in charge of that
one
shit,
of the
man.
Land Raider because maybe that's a storm potential.
Isn't the story of Ender's game that Ender having to do that like fucked him up for life?
I don't want to Land Raider because somebody has to shoot you for the battle shock.
Yep.
So you can get 4 shots.
Yep.
6
The Axe Dude is a Solar Auxilia from 30K. Velataris Storm Section Kit. Thank you.
Perfect.
Into the Centurions.
Yep.
Lot.
That was a lot.
12, 14. Oh yeah, 3.
Strength 4.
Yeah, straight 4. 3,
So
6,
5s.
9, 12, 15, 14. 4s.
There's a whole book about Ender dealing with the trauma of him having to do that shit called Speaker for the Dead.
All right. You want to roll your color, I guess.
I do. I'll take
1
damage.
damage. Woo! All right. Well, that is what it is. Oh well. It's Caladius.
Yep.
We're gonna fire
Ender's game is really good. But you should pirate it instead of buying it because Orson Scott Card is a fucking nut job.
Yeah, that's not what I really want to do. That is what it is.
Sorry.
Is what it is. Go ahead, man. Which is fine for that. Can you measure my charge for what do these Blade Champions need to charge into that Land Raider?
I got to move around me, so I'll
Well,
be
yeah, of trying to make decisions on maybe where I want to fire these jet bikes.
Looking like a 7.
Cool.
Yeah, move. It looks like a 7 because you got to move around me.
I don't like that. All right, yeah, let's fire this guy and make some decisions about that afterwards.
Cool.
This was one. So we're gonna start with the big gun first, and it's Centurions.
Yep.
You probably
I'm
are
definitely
gonna
going to cover.
On 2 of them, yeah.
Yeah.
We're on 2 of them. Yeah.
The guy in the back's the only guy, anyways.
Big gun.
Look at these nerds in chat going to the fucking library.
3-7.
Fucking nerds. I'll be at the gym, pumping iron.
4 ups, 4 up, 4 up.
Kills one.
Killed the wounded guy.
Yay!
Yep.
And the small gun in them.
Yep.
Everything hits. I get 1 extra. Sustain, baby. 1. AP, you get cover. Yeah, you're fine. All right. So that's it for them. Shoestings, part this one. Bikes here is my only other thing left to shot.
Chat, this is starting to look bad for the Gator.
All right, cool.
So we got 4, 8, 12 shots. I'm pretty sure they're all within 9. I think they're all within 9.
I am afraid for the Gator.
12 shots.
Yep.
2s.
Then 6 is swim linked.
6 is swim.
Yep. Not going to cover.
It is.
1 so
Very
far.
good. Check in. 2. AB1. I can see it.
Yeah, I hate to see it. Doesn't explode. It does not explode. Hop out, Tiggy and his boys, 6 of them. No mortals.
Cool.
We'll hop them out where they won't get charged.
That's
though.
it for my shooting, though.
Yep.
Oh,
Put it on me.
Yep.
Oh, don't count Gator out, Chad. Don't count him out.
Tiggy.
Tiggy, bo biggie, no biggie, no blah 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 blah.
This is why you bring 3 Land Raiders, because you might kill one of them, but you sure as shit aren't killing all 3 of them.
All right, cool.
All right, let's charge with a bunch of shit, shall we?
All right,
so
charge
I'm gonna
away.
put my advance of charge.
Yeah.
Do I need to read?
Gilliman's really perfectly positioned for a heroic there in the middle, by the way.
Oh, yeah, you're
Captain
free.
was free.
Yeah.
Put it.
Or even he might even heroic down there in the. That's such good position for Gilliman.
Come in the middle of the board. I think I'm gonna.
You can heroic here. You can heroic here.
I'm not gonna reload
Cool. Charge me.
it. Charges. Let's start first with the sisters will charge both units here.
Cool.
This is funny.
Does he still have his free CP thing from Gilliman though?
Maybe 1-2 damage.
It's not actually
But
bad.
hell on force.
I mean,
Did he already use the free strat?
Yeah.
I don't like it. Nah, fuck it.
Cool.
You can fall back, but then you have to do the.
I didn't know if he used the free yet.
I'll
So.
charge both.
All right, make it.
Yay.
What's up, Death Jedi?
We're not going to touch the objective. You'll
Okay,
go here.
never mind.
No, I will not, Mark. Let's do something like this. So good. You have the base. Cool. The mortal wounding is funny, but I don't want to spend my command points.
Oh, it's once per round, not turn. Right.
Pretty good though. So
Thanks.
Blade
I forgot they changed that.
Get a lay of the charge first. That's probably good. Nah, Blade Champion. Blade Champion's going to charge it first.
Cool.
I don't think I can physically fail this.
You
I
definitely
think a
don't.
7 is going to do it. So this will be from the Blade Champion.
All right, and chat.
We'll go up and around here.
This looks really bad for the Space Marines.
For AP2, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Let's take a look at Mark's face. Is Mark sweating right now?
All right, Alea's unit is going to get up in there next, because that's
Sure.
still fine for that.
Will they need farther?
Probably.
Like a
I
5
need
or
like
6?
a 5. Yeah, maybe a 6.
Yeah, 5 or 6, something like that. That'll fail.
I sense no sweat.
Command point. You have so many fucking attacks. I don't like it. I think I just need to try and fucking kill Coward.
Mark's
I
chilling.
think that's worth spending a command.
That's just his face. I'm sorry.
Like a 4 on that.
He always looks like that.
You get up in there.
Well, it'll
that's
be
pretty good.
further if you guys make it and base me.
I know. I'm seeing if I want to try and
I
do
got
it
you,
on
I
them.
got you.
Yeah. I just need as much raw damage as possible. So we're going to spend the command point. We're going to reroll.
Make it.
So I'm down to 1.
Yep.
Big sads. So you're going to go here, and then nobody else can base.
Cool.
So you'll go
So
here.
now it's looking like, what, a 4 or 5 in charge of those bikes?
Say again.
What's the charge for the bikes now?
Probably a 5.
Cool.
Yeah, to get
Yeah,
him
probably
here.
5 because you got to
probably
pivot.
5. Womp womp. And then she's going to be on the other side of the wall. We'll figure out what she's doing here in a minute.
Yeah.
So they're going for the charge.
Yep. All right.
Bang it, boys.
That bangs it.
You do have Goldman there. He doesn't free heroic or any weird
No.
nonsense. Cool.
Tiki Squad does, but they're battle shocked anyways.
Fair. We will just go just right up in there. Nothing crazy. All right, Rhino, what are you going to do?
Hey, Arrow.
Sure.
Hey, buddy. Hi. Hey, buddy.
And also be in contact here.
What's that?
It's a lot.
Oh.
It's pretty funny. I want to ask you before I do this.
Yeah.
Can this Rhino charge and get into...
My mom brought her dog. You guys want to see Arrow? Let's see.
There is...
Where can we get a shot?
Yeah, but because it's a corner here, I can fit inside this gap a little bit. So
There he
I
is.
can see.
I don't
Well, I'm
know.
not gonna. I'm not.
Oh, we're gonna get up on the ladder. Will he do it? No.
So it looks like. Probably not actually. No, I don't think
Yeah.
so. Okay. So he'll charge just into the Centurions.
Yep.
What?
That makes it.
And we'll pivot and stuff.
Sure.
Oh, there we go. Oh,
That's it for that. You
Don't let him eat the.
So we're going to start first with the Blade Champion in the air.
Shocker. Are you paying the, Are you going to give them the Feel of Pain?
Ooh, am I going to give him the field pain?
He's a good dog.
No?
If I could reload it, I would, but no.
Cool.
All right, we're going to pick the flat 3 damage Dev Wound profile on Mr. Big Man himself. Cool. But we're going to attack with everybody else.
Oh man, no, that's crazy.
You are minus 1 to wound me.
He's mostly Chihuahua and maybe just some Jack Russell, right?
Actually, I think I'm going to amend that.
What's that?
This is the character.
Feist.
No,
That's what it
Blade
is.
Champion first. Blade Champion first.
Cool. Blade Champion first?
Blade Champion first.
Cool.
All right, so we're going to start with the Spears first.
Here's right.
5,
Feist and Chihuahua. That's what he is.
15, 20.
20 attacks?
Yeah, there are 5 attacks for the normal guys.
Oh, there's 4 of them? Okay. Then.
Yeah, I don't bring the max squad.
All right, cool. So 2s.
AP, 2. 2 miss. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra.
So, yep, so 5 back in. Yep.
Sure. And then strength 7, minus 1 to wound, so 4s?
Yeah.
Because I'm not getting my...
2?
Yes,
All right,
sir.
cool.
So 4s, no rerolls or anything interesting? Whop.
No, he's not. He's not Jack Russell.
Average.
It's not spectacular, but yeah, it's not
Yeah,
bad.
so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He is the nicest Chihuahua-based dog I've ever known, though.
All right, cool.
He's a
12
sweet boy.
wounds. Those are my dice. Should be rolling my dice.
Yeah.
Most Chihuahuas are assholes, but not
but not
Arrow.
me.
Arrow's a good dog.
We'll start on the Victor's Guard 4 pinballs. Okay. All right, so Victor's Guard dies, and the rest of these will be 5-ups. So that was 7 5-ups. So kill 1 more guy, kill 2 more guys. All right, cool.
What's
And
that?
Victor's Guard, yep.
2, 6 are extra. I get
There's no way any of this lives, right?
Yeah.
strength 6, so 3s go to 4s, but it's dev wounds.
Sure.
4s, dev wounds. You have 1 save AP3, 3 damage, and 1 set of 3 dev wounds.
Wyman, thanks for the 10 memberships, dude.
So 1 AP3, 3 damage, and then 3 dev wounds.
1 set of 3 dev wounds, yes.
So you killed 1 guy.
Cool. And then I need to consolidate.
Dalgar's still alive.
One here. This guy will get on the objective, and then this guy can't do anything fun or interesting. Next, we're going to pick probably the Sisters of Silence. So I don't think there's any way for her to get on the other side of the to attack, but
Yeah.
still just walk there. Get
Yep.
more OC on there.
Sounds good.
All right, so we're going to first do, none of them are wounded. What do you still have? One Victrix, one normal guy?
Yeah.
Cool. We're going to do the normal swords first. 1, 3.
Oh, he still has a Victrix. Okay,
not
well then
right.
Calgar might actually live here because
So-
remember you can do the 4-up feel no pain trick on Calgar.
So 3's a hit.
You can start taking once
No extras.
once the squad is dead
Of course I got extras.
and it's just Calgar and a Victrix guard. You can start putting wounds on Calgar.
And that happens at the end. So
Whoa,
we got
no. What?
dead wounds happen after all attacks.
Ah, gotcha.
So 2 dead wounds floating.
Gotcha. And then Alea's attacks.
Yeah.
3 hits. Strength 6. So
Yeah.
4s. 1 AP3, 3 damage.
6 on the blade guard, or blade champion, whatever he is. So he will die.
Victrix?
The champion.
last not
the
guy.
last,
Gotcha.
yeah. So he dies.
And then I have the bite.
So now Mark's going to switch over to start taking saves on Calgar, and he'll have his 4-up feel no pain from this
I'm not
point,
T6, but not -1 to be wounded.
which is it's very strong. One of the reasons why Calgar is so good.
So 5, 10.
And if he lives here, he's going to do a lot of damage on his
So
crackback.
just one back in.
Strength 7
and
plus 1.
cruise.
2s.
Yep. I'm going to take him on the Calgar. How many is that?
3, 6, 7.
All right, cool. 7 4-ups, 2 damage each.
Yeah.
I will hopefully live.
Ow.
I definitely live.
You, Jesus fucking Christ.
Philippines.
All right. I got gated.
Good.
No damage into Calgar.
Calgar is a boss.
I can't do anything about it.
Whoa.
I mean, we'll do the attacks over here, but like, that's pretty much it.
I got gatored. He's
One wound in a sense.
Good.
Chat, sometimes you get the gator, sometimes the gator gets you. What can you
As
do?
well.
1, 2.
Easier to kill.
How, chat, name one other unit in the game.
They are not being guided by
One other unit. Any other unit in the game that could survive this shit right here.
strength 4.
Yeah.
Besides this unit.
Good. No IP, right?
That's everything.
We'll do Calgar. We're gonna do all my. We'll do Victor's guard into these sisters, Calgar into those guys.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, we'll do them all into them. All
sorry.
my attacks into those guys.
Gotcha.
Race 100% die to this.
3 wounds each, and you're not going to feel no pain. So 2s.
I -1 a wound though.
Yeah. So 4s when linked. Give me 3 and will saves.
No.
Do it.
4s.
Kills 1. I'll take it.
It's not worth a command point. The Victrix is not swinging into them.
He is going into them too. Everything into them. He's strength 5, so he's
No, I
going
know.
to
I'm
5s.
seeing how many command points I have.
Okay, you guys are right. There's a lot of units that could survive it, okay? But still, they're tanky.
I am oath, so you're gonna get the bonus to wound.
Oh yeah, I should have been wounding you on 3s. So that's 1 more. Because I had a 3.
No, minus.
What I should say is name one more unit that costs this many
I didn't
points
roll 2
and
hits.
could survive
I
this.
failed twice. I rolled so 1 more because I had 3s to wound you. I had a 3 in there.
Okay.
So
let's see it.
1 more save. Alternate. 1 more save. 1 more. I rolled 2 misses.
Rao, thanks for the 5 memberships, man.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, so you're fine. But like, are you gonna CP it now?
Yeah. Now
All
we're
right.
back to the original.
Now you're gonna CP
No, the wardens still have their feel no pain.
Yeah, I forgot they were oath. Yeah.
You're good. You're good, dog. Ah. What do I need for the next turn?
Calgar's about to ask these fools what time it is, Chad.
That's very unfortunate. Is what it,
I mean, Zethel, come on. You could also say a squad of guardsmen if they don't roll a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Right? Like,
two damage.
what are we talking about here?
5, AP2, 2 damage. Hitting you on 2s, rerolling 1s, and wounding on 4s.
Yep. Nah, he just needs to die. That's fine.
Cool.
All right, keep going.
Victor's guard, 5 attacks, 2s and 4s. Oath, thank goodness for that. All right, 1 miss anyways, 4's wound.
Ow.
Oh, nothing, good talk.
Oh no, you rolled badly
and
in
then,
one instance.
We'll do the land rate.
True.
6 seconds to your chicks.
No.
4s and 2s, 1 hit. 1 wound.
I don't know if you have AP.
No AP. 6 attacks from the other guys, 4s and 3s. Yes, I mean. 3s.
Are they strength 6?
Strength 5.
Okay.
4 AP1.
No.
Do it. And 1 dies.
All right.
1 chick dies. All right, so what do you score? You get Brandon down for 4.
We're still good here. We're still good here. Excellent.
You do not get Storm Hostile. Oh, you do get Storm Hostile. Yeah, you get I'm sorry.
That's it for people. So it's over you.
As you're at
The sound of incredulity there.
heal.
So I will go to 2 command points.
Yeah.
You'll go to 1.
So
Company Heroes and Land Raider Redeemer are both dead. This is turn 1, by the way, Chad.
I'm up to 1 CP. Yep. You're up to 2 CP. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Draw and draw. I'm not below 6. Defend Stronghold and Display of Might should be possible.
Top of
It
2.
is have more shit in the middle
Have
of the
more
board.
units in the middle of the board.
I
Yeah.
think you're almost already achieving that.
Display of might. Have more units in the middle than your opponent. Defend stronghold. Hold your home.
So we're gonna be tactical doctrine this turn for following shoot, following in charge.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I know, right? Very crazy. Following shoot, following in charge. They'll owe you desperate, but I'm at 1 CP.
He didn't talk about it, Rob. I think the way Mark's brains work is
and whatnot.
how much does 3 Land Raiders cost? How much is Gilliman and Calgar, and then just fill in the rest with points. wherever you have. That's basically the way the list
Go
works.
on the Blade Champ squad.
Top
That's
of 2.
crazy. I am going to get my captain back up for his reduced command point.
Yeah.
So have more units in the middle than your opponent for
I get
display
10
of
points
might,
right?
defend
That's
stronghold, hold your home.
Well, that's command points. 10 points on primary. That's the wrong one too.
Yep, got the 2 Land Raiders camp in the objectives,
This
10
is
points on
primary.
primary.
No, just give yourself 10 on defend. It's fine.
I mean,
Don't worry.
that seems fair.
The first game of over 100 points. I think it's legal.
Yep. So you got Venusaur and Deep Strike. Vikings come in.
That's
Caldas
it.
is
I will say, I've been talking a lot about Gator. Steven has been an absolute joy at this game.
Sorry, that's it.
Yep.
His attitude is so good, man.
Closer than 9.
Yeah.
Seems like an amazing opponent.
And you can do a D6 move.
Glad we got this game on stream.
After I shoot you, yeah.
I don't have to take damage just if you target me after you've resolved your attacks.
Do I want to be in Assault Doctrine or something? I definitely need to be in Tactical Doctrine. Gilliman could move up to 14 inches. He's probably just going to stay back and just like charge the over here.
Nice.
That'll save me. So primary oath on them. Secondary oath is going to go on to something. Where is the magic laser pointer of Doom?
Did I steal it? Oh, no, I did.
Yep, there you.
I don't want you having access to tools. I don't want you to
know.
play this game.
I know. All right, so I'll be able to shoot them with the Centurions after falling back, maybe. Yeah, because I can fall back over there, maybe.
You'll need a Desperate Escape one of it.
I will Desperate Escape one of them. Yep, definitely. I want to stay in combat. No, I definitely want to fall back and shoot if I'm in charge. Yep. Yep. All right, cool.
What's up, Jardo? Thanks for tuning in, brother.
That captain's right there.
He's the
captain's
front
right
one.
there.
I could go for some Mexican food, man.
Yep.
You can't get good Mexican food in this part of the U.S. I mean, you can. That's not true.
And Desperate's on 1 or 2, right? They die? Desperate's on 1 or 2, they die?
I believe so. I'm
Yeah.
not going to lie. It's been a while since I've looked. I will confirm that for you while you're doing other stuff.
How many wounds
I
is
think-
Leia? How many wounds is Leia?
4. 3 up armor, 5 up invo, 5 up feel of pain.
Cool.
Yeah, not very
4
many.
wounds?
4 wounds. Not very hard. She has a
not
5 up
very
feel of
hard.
pain, but
Whatever.
yeah.
It is what it is.
I will check Desperate Escape.
Secondary oath is going to go on to,
I thought Desperate Escape was only on 1s, 2s if you're battle shocked.
I think it's 2s, 1s and 2s, I believe.
Okay.
Nah, Jardo, you got to go to San Antonio, Texas,
right here.
baby.
Oh, the Bolton ones gotcha.
Yeah.
No challenge cards yet.
All right. I don't owe you any battle shocks. Yep, no battle shocks. Tactical Doctrine, fall back and shoot, blah, blah, blah.
Is it under movement phase? It's not
So
under.
Gator is in Tactical Doctrine. He can
It's
fall
not
back, shoot, and
movement.
charge.
Let's check fallback.
Fallback,
You said-
yeah.
Okay, let me check on fallback. Okay, that's apparently fallback is not a thing. Is it 2 separate words?
I don't know, man. I know it's somewhere.
Move
we're going
units.
to fall back Calgar and the Victor's Guard.
Surge move.
1 dies, we'll lose the Victor's Guard.
What?
We're losing the Victor's Guard.
It's not on per model?
It's per model.
Well, I mean, he might be able to go through.
He's
and
not
not
able to
do
go
it.
through.
Okay.
Okay, so Calgar has lost his
I guess he would,
bodyguards
so I
now.
could just, I'll roll again.
Okay.
This would just
Well, I
be-
prefer at that point than you just lose the Victrix. I mean,
No, I think I only have to roll 1 dice because I think the Victor's actually can fit through there.
oh, okay, gotcha.
That's what I mean. Like I'm just going to roll for Calgar.
Gotcha.
Oh shit, this is a
protects.
big roll.
Emperor Protect, so just Calgar. Because I rolled 2 dice because I thought I had to roll for each model.
Darn, that's what I get for being helpful.
Yep.
It's not under movement either. What is Desperate Escape under? Is it the movement phase? Nope. Fallback moves, is it? Oh, it's fallback moves. Haha, it's
Yeah.
not call fallback. Fallback moves. Yeah, on a 1 or a 2, you die.
Yep. Cool. All right, all right, all right. So they're gonna fall back over there.
Cool.
Big old Bobby G. I'm blocking out 9 inches over here. Blah blah blah. These guys will just be able to shoot. Blah blah blah. Move these guys up. Over here. Gonna come party.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah.
Yep. You're not getting cover from these guys. That's the important thing.
Probably not.
They'll move up.
You roll
a
for each
little bit,
model
too.
regardless of how many you need to? Okay. Is that right, Joe? That seems
So make
wrong.
sure you're not getting cover from them. I just want to screen you out a little bit. Yeah, she's not coming in back here. Liable coming back here. Liable coming back here.
Oh, if you need some models.
Yeah.
They are on 40 mils, if that matters for you.
Yeah, no way you're coming back here.
Cool, cool.
No way you're coming back there. Yep.
Cool, cool. Heard.
Now let's make sure you're not coming back here. 9 inches. Blah, blah, blah. All right, she's not able coming back here now. I would like to defend the stronghold.
No!
I know, right?
I want you to.
This guy will move. He'll advance. No reason not to. 9 inches. 9 inches over here.
So there's 2 bullet points. It says models, not units. Models can move over enemy models when falling back, but you must take desperate escape tests for them before they can do so. So that's 1 bullet point. Separate bullet point, if a battle-shocked unit is selected to fall back, take a desperate escape test for every model in that unit. So those 2 separate things there, right?
He's good.
Calgar's unit was not battle-shocked. He just couldn't fit. So he had to take a desperate escape test for each model that had to cross over enemy models on his fallback.
Blah, blah, blah. They can shoot over here. This is on these bikes.
Yeah.
So primary is Blade Champion, secondary is Bikes?
Yeah.
Understood.
Does Lander likes where he is? Or does he? Yeah, he likes where he is. Gilman wants to move up and party. Party hardy.
Oh yeah.
What's up, Jason? Good to see you, man.
He's gonna do
on the way to the Branson
do a
Brawl
lot
of
of
Space
things.
Fools. Very nice.
Probably.
Very nice, man.
Holy.
Hope you have a good time.
Up over here. All right, so I just need to murder you. Murder a lot of stuff, yep. All right, all right, all right.
And Joe, he said I was lied to at LBO by Judge. I mean, you weren't lied to. He made a mistake, right? Judging is a tough job. You know, it's a tough job. You come to a table, you know, you're asked to make a snap judgment on something that 2 people guys have been talking about for the last 15 minutes.
Is that my rapid ingress phase?
So.
Yeah, it is indeed.
I don't know if I want to or not yet, but may as well figure out what my options are. I'm pretty sure I cannot go in there. I could go over there. No. Really the only options are like go over there and maybe do something over there, or go over here and do something about
Go over
that.
there, blah, blah, blah.
I could go in their game. I think that'd probably
That would be
the better
interesting. I don't think they would like that, but it would be interesting.
Hey, it's not about whether they like it or not, Mark. It's about sending a message.
Release the Veritari.
Aside from them.
What's up?
If you're there, you should be outside line aside from this guy.
Yeah. I just don't want...
We get charged by Calgar?
Well, you could potentially kill a bunch of stuff. We're going to just make it not chargeable with Calgar.
Cool.
Go over here. That's fine. We're correct over here. Not touching the terrain. Boop.
Cool.
Can this one see?
Some
Am I
terrain
really
can
see?
see him.
Damn,
At
those
least
Veritari
one
look
terrain can see
nice.
He is flat 3 damage, right?
him. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to be... Do you have the laser? Oh my goodness. I'm
Most of the terrain
going
can
to leave it
definitely see him.
on the frickin' board.
Cool.
So, whoop. So you need to move up a little bit more.
They're trying to get him outside line of sight?
Yeah. Because you have fallback and shoot right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're still good here. I think I'm a little closer to Calgar, but it's still probably a very long charge. It's like an 11. That's fine.
Yeah, let's make sure. It's looking like a 10 inch charge. It's within 11. You have to be just like, I guess 11. Yeah, it's 11. It's 11.
Can I just make it a 12 and still be out of line of sight?
Well, it's going to be 11 in charge regardless. It's 11 in charge. You can put him back where he was. You should be fine where you were.
I'd rather just make it
Sure.
a not
I got
charge if you can make it.
I got
All
you.
right, so they'll be here, not chargeable, not out of line of sight. I'll adjust them as I need to.
Sounds good.
That's it for me.
Rob says, I'd love to hear how Steven made the Venatari blades look so slick and
Sounds
such
good,
a smooth
man.
finish.
Sounds good.
When you're watching this later, Steven, can you put that in the comments
Probably.
for us?
They
They do look nice, man.
do you want to pop the Feel No Pain?
In the shooting phase, you have grenades, you have impact mortals, you have a lot of dev wound potential. That's going to shoot me a bunch. That cannot shoot them, which is fine. Gulliman, probably pretty good. They can shoot over into the them as well. I really want you to have to charge in, though.
Round 3, James.
Counter's going to crump, and I'm going to just lose them, and that's kind of just what it is. But
3 of 7.
potentially get out, which is fine. They need to be able to fight on death and try and kill as much shit. I have 2 command points. Interrupt is also pretty good. You just have so much shooting and so much damage with mortal wounds. I hate it, Mark. Yeah, we're going to pop the 4 up from the pen.
Sounds good. All right, cool. We're going to start with Tiggy and his boys, didn't you?
No.
I'm surprised you thought about it for that long. That seems like
What's that?
the only time you're going to get a chance to use that Feel No Pain.
There's 4 guys in the squad, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yes, there's 3 wardens and 1
I guess he was debating whether to use it now or in the fight phase,
I'd have
right?
to lose
2
the
6
blade champion.
shots.
That's
10
why I was just
shots.
measuring, just to see.
Yep, 2s and 3s. Because strength 6.
No.
I need you to stop protesting, man. If you're going to protest, go to California. Anyways,
I'd rather not get
2
mugged.
miss,
Also, I'd rather not leave in a shithole.
3's wound.
I'm kidding, chat, maybe.
Wow, hot
Legally.
take.
-1 wound.
Yeah, plus 1 wound. I'm
Okay,
I'm
you're
strength 6.
counting. I'm just, okay.
I'm strength 6. So 6 AP2, you're not getting cover.
2, 4, 6. Damage.
2 damage each, so you can do 4 damage on one guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Philippines.
Dead.
Dead.
And 2 more damage.
Cool.
Takes 1. Heavy bolter, so 1 more is dead. 4s, 6s explode. 1. 3 hits. 4s are wound because strength 5. 6s are dev. 3 AP1.
3 AP1s. Put the time back on me.
Yep. So 3 ups.
3s.
Good. And then I've got 12 bolter shots. 3s and 4s.
No.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I keep doing it. You should have told me you don't want me to. Now I'm going to do it out of spite.
Good. Maybe I want you to.
That's fair.
So it'll hit. Almost 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 12. So let me roll the failed. No.
Listen, the only states we're allowed to talk shit about here on this chat is
There we
Philadelphia, okay?
3 dev and 4 AP1.
I know it's not a state, but you get what I mean.
Why is it AP1 now?
Because they're AP.
Everyone can agree Philadelphia is a shithole, right? Can we just all agree on that?
Yeah.
4 AP1 and 3 and 2 dev.
AP1, so that's
yeah.
1, and then 2 dev, so 3?
Yeah.
Because these are all 1 damage each,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Philippines.
I'm kidding, by the
One
way.
more damage.
I like Philly.
Cool. So 1's down to 1.
1's down to 1.
Cool, cool, cool.
It's that guy.
Yep. We're not going to grenade you.
What?
I don't know, right? Shocker. It's a little bit of waste. You should be pleasant.
I'm just mad at Philly right now because I had to drive through it on the way out here.
On 2s.
I.
All hit. 4's wounds for linked. Linked. 3 AP1.
3s.
2 damage.
Take 2.
On the one guy. He's dead. The one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Oh, hazard check on Tiggy. He fails. 3, 4 Philippines. Tiggy takes 2 damage. Down to 2.
Cool.
He's been doing that a lot this tournament.
Hey, you did some mortal wounds to yourself and me.
Yep. We'll shoot this guy into them.
No.
That's the sergeant. So there's a grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. Hits. Did I advance with them? I don't think so.
I don't know.
Cocked.
I don't remember if they moved or not.
They moved a little. I don't think I advanced with them. 4 shots from the bolter. 3s and 4s. 3 hits. 4's wound. Nothing. Good talk. It wasn't meant to be.
Well, I'm going to roll a die anyways.
I didn't do any damage, so all right.
He's got +1 to wound because he's oath to the guys, and he's regular
we'll shoot
Marines.
we'll shoot the Land Raider.
No.
We'll shoot everything into them.
Blade champion, right?
Yeah. You're not getting cover, so it doesn't matter.
No.
We'll start with the multi-melta. Oath. 1 hit. 1 wound. +1, -1.
Yep.
4 up and
4.
roll.
Hold on 1 second.
Yep.
You're going to definitely be in half distance.
Yeah.
What else do you still have to shoot besides the Land Raider that has its guns? Into
I've
the
got,
Blade Champion
I've got
specifically.
the Vanguard Vet Squad. I've got Calgar. I've got that Land Raider.
I thought you already did the Vanguard bet. Who did the Dev Wounds with their...
Sternguard. I've got the JPI.
Oh, I'm sorry,
JPI.
Sternguard. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Sternguard, Vanguard vets with the jump pack
Yeah.
ones. Whoops, sorry. Thought they were the other way around for a second.
Yeah.
What do they have? Just bolt pistols essentially?
Two plasma pistols. I could also grenade with them too.
That's fair. Makes you have to spend command points. You have one right now.
I have one and Gildan's free strat.
Ah, yeah. I really want you to have to do a bunch of damage to them. I think it's worthwhile. Oh, I have 2.
Yeah, that's true,
points, so I can
Robbie.
Still do that. Yeah.
Pennsylvania is really pretty.
Cool.
I always love driving through
Assault
I-80
down to 1.
Yes.
on the way to my mom's house.
threes.
It's one of the most beautiful drives in the country, honestly. And I've been on almost all of them at this point. So.
Yeah, we're on 3s because it's I'm not gonna go efficient. 3 dev and 3 saves. The normal saves happen first.
Silly nonsense. 2s.
Yeah, devs wait on the devs because like devs happen after everything. So we've got 3 dev wounds floating, and I've got Storm Bolter 4 shots and then Hurricane Bolters.
Is he gonna kill these guys through their 4-up feel no pain in the shooting phase?
Nothing, and then 24 Hurricane Bolter shots.
That's fucking
Not
wild.
to argue, but aren't the Dev Wounds at the end of that attack sequence?
No, they're at the entire end, after everything.
I thought everything was still
Read it.
sequential. Okay.
No. Dev wounds specifically say they happen after all attacks.
Gotcha. Weird.
Yeah. Yeah, the reason why it matters is they can float onto the. I guess they still have 4 feel no pain, but still just might go on the.
Sure. Fair.
Yeah. Anyways, force wounds when linked.
+1 to wound does make Hurricane Bolters a lot better, man.
Yes. I'm gonna just roll those if you're good with it.
Yeah, I'm good with that. All right, let's roll those 2 ups. Followed by 4.
You know what also makes Hurricane Bolters really good? Lethal hits.
All right, so 5 4 ups. Just roll.
Why?
Nah, we're not gonna use these dirty blue dice
All right,
now.
cool.
Now I'm gonna use my beautiful
5
red
4
dice.
because they're all
Yeah, they're all 1
5
damage.
flops,
Yeah.
I think that's what they meant. What I meant
1
is at
damage?
the
Cool.
end of the unit's activation,
Alright.
not
Not
the end
that
of the
that's much of a
phase.
difference, but-
I think.
We'll shoot Gilman into them. 4 shots.
You already shot Gilman into them.
I did not shoot Gilman into them. I shot Calgar.
Oh, all right.
Gilman has a strength 6 gun.
Gotcha.
2s, all hit. 3's wound. Calgar is a twin link strength. Yeah, it's different guns.
Gotcha.
3 AP2, 2 damage.
4s.
All right, 2 damage each.
Okay. Can't do anything about it, Jet.
No.
First one.
Down to
One left. Second
Yep.
one.
Dead.
Dead.
And 2 on the.
Blade Champion. I'll take 1.
Yep, cool.
This is not going my way, folks.
He fucking killed the Wardens
Cool.
through their
Now
4-up
we're
feel no
gonna
pain
be
in the
able to
shooting
try to grenade
phase.
them
Okay.
Wow.
with the JPI. So dice on 4s. 4 mortal wounds. He doesn't have a feel no pain.
This
Yeah, I
is
do.
wild.
Not before. I keep that until the end of the phase.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a versus. Would you like to not do that?
I already did it. No.
The cam got a little bit
I didn't realize he
tilted,
got it even though they died.
David.
Yeah.
So they're just off
Just
screen,
roll
basically.
mortals.
I don't have my my
Outside the dice box over there.
Sure, there's roll mortals.
Force. I'll take
That
1.
takes 1, yep. It is what it is. We'll just do mortals later. Now we got the, now they'll shoot into you. 2 plasma pistols overcharging.
Gotcha.
3s and 2s. 2 invuls.
4s and 4s.
Yep.
Whap. Force.
2 damage.
4s.
1 damage. 3 bolt pistol shots. Oath. And 4's wound.
He's shooting his whole army at him, but he still has a lot of follow-up damage in the charge phase, so he's going to do a lot to damage the
Do they kill
Custodes here.
themselves?
Like he's going to clear that middle, which is...
Yeah, they do. Wow.
Woo!
All right, well, I'm not
Well,
rolling
said
that.
something. That's fun. I'll take the minor win.
Yeah. Yep. All right, anyway, so he's got 3 wounds left. I can tank shotgun, blah, blah, blah. Other stuff like that. All right, cool. Let's keep on shooting. That Land Raider is going to shoot his flamers here, even though they're not oath. Can I see the. Yes.
Haha, I left it on the board for such an occasion.
He cannot see that guy. All right, cool. We're going to shoot the Centurions. They're going to shoot into that guy. He's not getting He's not getting. He's not getting.
-1 to wound now.
Cover, I mean.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We'll shoot.
Also, no -1 to wound, too.
Yeah. We'll shoot everything in them.
Wait.
Yeah, I want him dead. I would like him dead. 6 grappling shots, 3s and 3s. 4 rerolls because you're still oath.
The 4-up feel no pain still applies to the Blade Champion, Rex. It's a persisting effect for the phase.
3's a wound. Give me 4 3-ups. Cool. 2 3
Oh,
missiles.
nice save.
3 shots, hit on 3s, wound on 2s. All right, I'll reroll the 2s. Yep, reroll the 2 failed. Roll hit, 2's wound. 2, AP2.
I'm not getting cover, or I am?
You're not getting cover. Not from the Centurions. D3 damage. 3 damage. Yeah. Takes 2s, down to 1.
Yep.
Cool. All right, so that was the Centurions. All right, now it'll be a little bit easier to kill on tank shock.
The WAs have been pretty quality today, yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
1 wound left on the Blade
Now we
Wizard.
shoot the Land Raider. Gonna shoot both his flamers into those guys right there.
Did I take one? Did I take 1 or 2?
You took 2.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, David. I don't mind.
Right, Land Raider's
Feedback like that's important, man, for me. So
the bikes, yep. Thinking for a moment here.
Yep, take it down.
I don't always do anything about it, but I always appreciate when people bring up stuff like that because it means you want to try to make the stream better.
Captain
so.
as well, but
Yeah,
I appreciate it, man.
He doesn't have a Sonic Killer. We're gonna shoot multi-melters there. 100 Killer, EO shots Sonic Killer. We'll shoot multi-melters and flamers there. And we'll shoot Assault Cannon into these chicks right here. And we'll shoot Soul Mortal chicks right in front of them. Soul Mortal chicks in front of them. 2 hits, 3's wound. 2 AP, nothing.
Chicks right in front of him.
1 dies. And I've got the Assault Cannon into Leia's chicks. 1 miss. 2's wound. Rolling. 2 dev and 3 saves, no AP.
I'm sorry, how many normal saves?
3 saves.
I didn't get it, Weaver, but some very kind soul did order one for me. It's
kills 2.
The problem is it's all the way across the country from where I am right now.
We'll do multi-melters into the bikes.
So I may not get it for a while, but I'm sure I'll come across one at some point.
Cool. Flamers in the bikes. 10 shots. 5's wound.
5's a wound.
C4. So that's going to be 4 flips. Yep.
Of course.
Kills 1 takes 2 damage.
Oh gosh.
All right. All right.
That's how it is. That's how it is.
Wow, man.
I believe that is it for the fight scene, or for the whatever. So we'll go to the charge phase.
Are the Custodes cooked?
We'll go to the assaulting phase.
I mean, he's still got both his Caladiuses, which is really nice. He's got those Venatari. He's got.
We'll charge the Leia and the bike.
A few pretty good characters.
Yeah, you get that pretty easily. I'll definitely make that pretty easily.
Leia does fight first, to be warned.
Well, she's a bitch.
Okay.
Can't stop that.
Sure, that's fair.
Can't stop that. Gilliman's going to charge both of these guys.
Cool.
He's just going to charge the Blade Champ.
All right.
Because if I kill him in Mortals, then I can pilot him wherever I want. He makes it on 7. So I'll just base him right here and be just outside of this from this guy.
That's it.
And she's going to base him right here. Because that way, like, if depending on where you go for your piloting, I'll be able to make it to him.
Did you not charge him?
I did not charge him.
Okay.
Because I want to be able to pilot and fight him if he stands back up.
Gotcha.
Well, he's got 3 rooms left? Yeah, cool. Are these guys charging the bike cap, that guy? That bad boy?
That man?
They make it. All right, so we'll be right here, right here. We'll wrap over here. I need 1 4-up. All right, 3 dice, we'll need 1 4-up.
No worries, man.
Dead.
Cool.
Very dead.
I'll see if he stands back up at
Well,
the
that
end.
happens at the end of the phase, but yeah.
Yeah, so. We'll see about that here in a second.
This is classic Custodes hubris, right? My army can live through
Charge
anything.
that Land Raider. They have a feeling pagans. They'll charge the Land Raider back into those chicks. I don't want them doing stuff. He makes it on 7. Just gonna base him like that. Blah blah blah.
Oh no.
Bam.
Land Raider.
Surprise Land Raider. He's gonna get covered no matter where you shoot him from, because he's got his back right back there. Yeah, because he's taking back beyond there, so no matter where you shoot him from, they'll get cover. Actually, I'm sorry, he's not gonna charge you because I need him to. Let me make sure I'm not. Oh, you're already in. It doesn't
they're already
matter. You're already in. It doesn't matter. You're not popping back up. This Land Raider is gonna stay still. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Nothing else is gonna charge. Let's stand back up. 2 up. All right, so 6 wounds left.
All right, Blade
He
Wizard
would
gets
just be
back
like
up
right
at
over
least.
Yeah.
That's actually really nice.
About
Yep.
there.
Yep.
He is going to have to
Yes,
take
he has
some
all the
punches, though, because
Yep.
since those
We're
JPIs
gonna
did
start with,
charge, they get to activate,
we're
which
gonna
means
start
they
with
can
Leo?
pile into
Yeah,
him.
you're gonna start with Leo.
Yeah.
But it looks like Gilliman is not going to make it in, based on those models
Four
there.
attacks.
4 attack, strength 6, AP3, 3 damage, dev wounds.
Cool. I'm
Um,
T6.
I'm also going to be +1 to hit right now because the.
Oh, good luck,
doesn't
Kiki.
help
So
our-
you have
help
fun,
the
man.
other unit.
Yeah.
Because I'm below starting strength.
I'm surprised Death Guard aren't doing better here this
Anything
weekend.
weird or wacky right now? If I precision,
I'm already taking him on Calgar. I'm going to be
I
taking him
can't
on Calgar.
choose to take it on the to put it on the
Correct.
Victrix guard. Though.
Correct, 'cause
Okay,
it's not
yeah, so
character.
there's nothing I'm doing here. All right, let's start with the normal lasses first. Then
So that's what, two of them? Yep.
2 of them. So hitting on 2s. Nope, it's cool. Strength 5, no minuses to wounds, so 3s. 2, AP2, 2 damage.
It's T6. So one.
1.
Good.
Cool. And then what's the face?
Yeah.
2s.
Yep.
Strength 6.
4s. All right, so 1 invul save and then 6 dev wounds. 4 up invul. Good. And 6 dev wounds. So you make one of these.
There's 2 undefeated Death Guard,
Hey,
I
more
think
than
2
that.
undefeated
All right,
Thousand
Calgar is
Suns.
just immortal.
Dude, Calgar.
Calgar takes 1.
By the way, Calgar got cheaper in the data slate, chat. I want to remind you guys.
Four up
All
in
right, we'll do Calgar next.
He did get a nerf
we're gonna
with his
do,
command point generation, but
Calgar old texting to this guy, old texting to them.
Cool.
Calgar is
We'll start
bananas.
with Calgar
Bananas good.
into the bike. Hit on 2s, one on 3s, twin linked. He's not oath at the moment. 3s.
Oh, nice, Hikis. That's fun, man.
5 invul saves. All right, dead bike.
Yay.
Huzzah. 5 attacks into the chicks, 2s, and then 3s. 2 invul saves on the chicks. AP2. AP2 2 damage.
No.
So what, 5 ups or
5 ups.
4 ups? Right. So kills 1. 2 damage each.
Yeah, it kills 2.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
So
I'll
this
take one
way.
if you want, but yeah, no, it'll smash to him.
Yeah, there are 3 bombs. Yeah. Then I've got the these guys will pile in.
How much damage did he soak up so far, Gaskin?
So I
A
think
lot.
this guy's supposed to be going
Yeah,
into
I don't
this
know
guy,
how
so
much
this
it
is
is.
piling over here. We're just
been a
going to make
lot.
it so that Gillen can pile into this guy too.
Yeah.
Oh, is he actually going to get Gilliman in there?
To be able to pile into them. Yep, there we go.
Woof.
So they'll fight there. 12 attacks.
Run me through their melee profile real quick, because
They're just chainswords, AP1.
You are getting your oath.
Yeah.
Will
Yeah, this is turn 2.
pop my fight on death yet? Yes.
Cool. 3s is automatic 5 death versus CP.
We're here for a good time, not a long
I still
time,
have a
chat.
roll for it also.
And 4s, 11 hits.
Yeah.
All right, give me, that may use roll those. Like 7.
This is the blade champ.
Yep.
3s.
Takes
Take
1. Cool.
I'm assuming Calgar is going to go in, or
Gilliman.
Gulliman? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
G-Man.
fight on death now.
Yep, big old Bobby G's gonna pile in and base you. Boop. Blah blah blah. He's still. We'll use the sword of the Emperor. How do you like them apples?
Bobby.
Not well. I don't like that at
2s
all.
and 2s. 6s are dev.
Unbelievable, Beaver. Thanks for the 20 bucks, man. Oh, thank you.
All hit. 2s are wounds. 6s are dev.
I appreciate that. All right. You guys gave me plenty of money for it the weekend it got released. I just have to go actually find
no
one.
dev wounds.
now,
That's
but
all ones.
thanks, man.
That may invul saves.
Have a command point. What are these? 2
You're,
damage?
you're at 0 CP now.
Yeah. What are these?
2 damage each.
Force?
All right, 6 damage.
He's dead. Does he fight? Yes.
If that's not 3 up or 4 up.
2 up if he's a character.
Cool.
4 up if it's normal, guys.
Cool.
We're gonna attack him into.
Blade Wizard fights on death at least.
We're gonna attack over
Do you
there.
go for the gusto and try to kill G-Man here? What would you do, chat?
Probably not gonna be able to get that.
I'd fucking go for Gilliman.
We'll have a command point to be.
Go for the glory.
Everything's gonna go into Bobby G.
Yeah.
Bobby G.
Flat 3 damage dev wound profile. So
strength 8,
2s.
right?
I do not get katanas on fight on death, but
Make a saga for yourself.
So 3 dev wounds and 2 invul saves.
Oh, that's cool, Andrew.
4 ups.
I'm sure I'll run into
6
some at some
damage,
point.
4.
Yay.
Cool.
I am driving from here to Utah this week, so
Yes, sir.
maybe I can find one
I'll
along
keep-
the
I'll
way.
keep the finish on. There's no way for you to no way for you to get it.
Nope.
Do you remember if this guy was on the objective or not on the objective? I can't remember.
Who is this guy?
This guy.
Probably on.
Sure, I just couldn't
don't remember.
All right, cool.
I don't think it matters. does
Probably
it?
not, but
How about this?
you can-
Whatever your intention was trying to be.
I didn't have an intention. I was just trying to pile into you. I don't. On a 4 up, he's on the objective. Does that seem fair? He's not on the objective. Just we'll put him back off. It was like I didn't intend for him to be on the objective because I intended to pile into you. I just couldn't remember if he happened to be on the objective. That's fine.
I'm fine with leaving it to the dice.
Yeah.
All right, so you got that for yourself.
So I get display of might for 4.
Yeah.
I definitely have more. Oh, we got a 5 of Land Raider.
No.
I'm doing it. 6 attacks, 6 on 4s. That's more attacks than last time. 2 super wound.
Brutal,
4
man.
saves, no AP. Kills 1 more.
Haha.
Ha. Victory is mine, saith the mark.
Well, bam. We'll do that.
I did actually. I played a game last night. Good old Elimination. It was really, really fun.
Bam. 1 hit.
I think the list that I came up with is not like the best version, but it's got a lot of fun stuff in it. I'm excited to try it again. Hopefully I can get a game tomorrow. There's only 2 rounds of the tournament tomorrow. I'm hoping we can play a game after round 2.
Yeah, I'm still at 1 CP.
Find someone to play.
2 CP. Because I didn't spend any strats besides, I just did grenade. I didn't do any other strats. I did a grenade.
Did you redraw? Did you reroll anything?
No. Yeah, I think I spent maybe something else, but like I should still be at 1. Yeah, I started.
This is wild. This is just the top of turn 2 right now. I'm still kind of shell shocked that this is top of 2.
And display, you're gonna definitely get
2 CP.
Scorched Earth. You held 2. All right.
2 CP.
My
you
turn.
up to 1 CP.
Yep.
You get to draw your cards.
Yep.
All right, bottom of 2.
Anything weird?
Yep.
Go up to 1 command point primaries. We'll do that here in a second.
I think this is right.
Cole, you don't give up.
Don't
Cole,
give
right?
up cold. Just go that.
Custodes lost their Blade Champion and their Wardens.
Gotcha.
And their last unit of bikes.
Keep that. Primary, I'm only holding 1 right now, so I have 5.
As well. No, sorry, they have 1 more unit of bikes. My bad.
No, we're not doing any challenger cards right now, right? I don't think we have enough.
There was not enough because like I was below you.
Gotcha. All right. Battle Shocks. That Sister of Silence over there needs 1. I don't care about all.
He's got some stuff. He's got a blade or a shield captain on bike with a unit of bikes down there by this Cladius.
Thank you.
It's not 100% over.
All right, 1 command point.
Doesn't look great, but
let's go.
This is Custodes. They're used to playing, behind on models and stuff.
Definitely not going to get it there, probably. Try and do that there. You have 1 command point. Your final death is 2 command points.
You're at 1.
Cleanse and Overforce.
There's 2 command points. You're at 1.
Yeah,
if I'm the Custodes, I'm redrawing Cleanse here, 100%.
Close.
Calgar, our Tiki squad can free Heroic Intervention, Overwatch, go to ground, or interrupt.
One of those things once a week. Gotcha.
And there are minus 1 be hit always.
Sure.
And Gilman is blown up with 3 of infantry.
Fair enough.
Think on the bright side here, Chet. His units are now 6 inches away from each other, so he's going to get his army bonus.
So the jet bikes definitely can. The Caladius.
Guard ended up tabling the Thousand Suns, actually.
So I might be able to do it with a pivot.
I don't think you'll be able to get extra movement on the pivot.
I'm very, very long. I'll put some dice around him and I'll measure that here in a second. I'm not confident that's what I'm trying to do anyways. Alea has fight first, so we just keep her there and just maybe she'll kill Calgar. I mean, I don't really have a plan on dealing with him otherwise.
Cool.
What am I trying to do?
I haven't had a plan for dealing with Calgar in like 6 months. He's fucking crazy.
Over here, we can shoot Calgar if we fall back. Which gives me something, or we can fire into some Centurion devs and just see what happens. I don't have any great plans here. Go over here. I need like a 7. But I have to multi-charge into Calgar as well.
Gotta be careful of that Redeemer Overwatch as well.
Over there. So Leia doesn't need to actually
is he actually no? Is he in combat still?
He's gonna fall back.
If she falls,
I think there's 1 Witch Seeker still in combat with that Redeemer.
Well, we'll just go this way.
Sure.
So we'll be
I was just saying if she falls back over me.
Fair.
She'll be up in the corner.
But I guess it doesn't matter because it's a vehicle. You can still Overwatch.
Much more around
Can you,
slightly, but not.
Yeah, you can still Overwatch.
Cool.
Right.
So we'll go right there. Claudius, well, I don't know why I just picked that up. That's important. So that is, well, I'll put some dice around this Claudius. And
I agree. Good alienation.
Make
That's
some measurements.
Yep.
They can't Overwatch if they're mana. Okay, thank you. Sorry. I don't shoot things, Chad. I punch things.
From the center of this model.
Also, brain no work so good round 3.
And then I can pivot.
That's right. It's phase locks.
It looks like I can.
Yeah.
Definitely get that. If you want to confirm it real quick, just
8
to see.
inches would be right here from the center of the model.
I'll bet.
So
8 inches.
8 inches here.
So right there. Yeah, sure. Puts you not within 12. See?
Not within. Okay, gotcha. back. So cannot get within loan up for the Caladius. We can get within loan up for the bikes. Here we go. Still give me some options.
Not sure how much time is left in the round.
Okay.
They'll have plenty of time for the
You
game.
do still have reactives and stuff as well.
Correct.
Can Gulliman do it?
No, he's a monster.
So it's just infantry.
Just infantry.
Understood.
But it is flat 6 for my infantry.
Oh, because you're in tactical right
Yeah,
now?
I'm in tactical right now.
We're going to move Venatori up. Definitely don't-
Infantry and mounted. Okay.
Yeah, I cannot.
We'll go up. I don't really care about. We can shoot.
Nice. Full VV mode today, huh?
When we move,
Good.
would you like to react?
You got 3 and 0?
Well, I'm
Nice.
thinking about that. I'm gonna start by Overwatching it for free with Tiki Squad.
Sure.
Yeah. The rise of the bird
See, we'll
chicken
get cover,
laser
I believe.
lizard men.
We're in 18. We'll start with Tiki 2 to 6
weekend.
shots.
DJ's 3 and 0 with his Thousand Suns.
It's free. I'm not doing anything else.
That's fair.
8 shots and on 6s, winning on 4s. 6s, 1 hit, 4 to wound. No. Heavy bolter, 3 shots. Hazard check on Tiggy right now.
I'm sorry, say again?
Hazard check on Tiggy. He's fine.
Gotcha.
Heavy bolter, 3 shots on 6s. No, and 8 more shots. 2 hits, 5 wounds, 6 are dev. Nothing. Good shot. It was worth it.
Yeah,
One shot.
it's free.
It's free. Yep.
Oh man, if you lost so much in it.
I'm not gonna overwatch. I'm not gonna reactive move.
Interesting.
All right. So they moved up there. We're going to get the jet bikes. We're gonna
So
just
he
zoom.
Zoom.
Yeah. Zoom.
If the Custodians end up pulling this out, the heroes of this game is this unit of Witch Seekers over here.
We'll go 11 and just pivot him.
Absolute
Slightly
champs.
further back.
Sure.
And then this gentleman will go.
Let's see.
Go pivot. We'll go up. Shoot there. He could shoot there.
I don't like him continuing to feed units into the middle here
Range of
when
Bro,
Mark
you
has
can
this
view
zone
right
of
now.
death
So
set
we
up.
did a bunch of other stuff. You can spend a command point to continue to put yourself.
Like
in
I
whatever
feel like
that-
maybe these
Correct.
bikes
But
should
you
have gone
do not have
around
any
to
way
flank
cycle them otherwise, right?
Correct.
or something.
So back to the base. We still shoot some shit.
You know, try to like
Let's move them up.
attack these guys, maybe hit this Land Raider, get on the
What do you think?
objective,
Just
you know,
turning
kind
like
of
that,
spread
right?
Mark out a little bit.
Yeah, I can see a few things
But
down there.
right now, Mark can just
Centurions.
pour his
Well, not
entire
too much.
army into one
Yep.
spot on the battlefield.
Probably we're gonna just shoot in a Calgar.
Cool.
Not
Raiders are
100%
empty
ready for that
now.
quite yet.
So.
They can fire over there. You're not really doing much. It's like 5 to get to here. 5 to get to here. Yeah, you're not really seeing anything that direction. But you can at least see over there. And Land Raiders are OC5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's not going to be able to really do anything over that direction.
Could I mean if he pops the fuck off with his Blaze It cannons here,
So it's not really helping.
kills 2 Land Raiders.
So you can go up and you can do that there instead.
Game on.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do. It's 4. 6.
What can you see?
I don't know. I will check. Definitely Tiggy's unit. Calgar, the Centurions, the Land Raiders.
Sure.
So there's a variety of things. It looks like everyone, maybe not the vets, probably not the vets.
Yeah, probably not the vets. Yeah.
Yeah, probably not the vets.
Cool.
So not the vets, not Calgar, not that Land Raider, but he's not my target anyways. Oh, is he over? He's not a target of mine right now anyways.
He might be over there, but yeah.
So it should be most of your stuff right now. All right. Battle Sisters aren't really doing anything. Oh, we're going to purposely not have him on the objective. Have you already gotten overwhelmed?
No.
Cool. He's not going to be on the objective.
Cool.
Cool. Moving. Oh, you need to move. You actually have a job this turn. We're going to move this boy up. We'll just pivot him for 2 because it's not really going to change anything.
Cool.
Beep. All right. Would you like to reactive? Cool. All right. Shoosting time. Shoosting times it is. Let's first start with. Oh, does this sister want to do anything over here? You already overwatched me, so it doesn't help me stay in combat over there. But it does actually, in fact, help me stay in combat. Haha, yes, we're going to do that.
Cool.
We're going to start with, let's start with the Venatari. They're going to shoot everything into Gulliman. We're going to cover on them. Killing off some random stern guard would actually be better. So I think they're going to just fire shots on the stern guard.
Cool. -1 hit.
Cool. 2, 4, I really would like to.
Everything is on the table for the Space Marines. I
G-Man,
think
though.
maybe he's got a unit of JPI.
A G-Man would be pretty cool, yo.
Nope, everything's on the table. An intercessor squad. No, everything's on the table. Yeah.
All right.
Everything's on the table.
3s. 6s probably.
Yep. T9.
We've got jetpacks firing him as well.
I think that's from Tigerius, Isaac.
Point for that. Let us fire. Let's get this Caladius.
Yep.
I think he's
Just that's Davis. He's just super tired. He already played in the teams
big gun.
2 games this morning, and he probably was out pretty late last night.
2s, twin linked.
Yep.
4, 3. That number.
Flip involves. The freaking immortal.
He's just hanging out by the table because he knows both these guys.
That's how it happens, man. Small gun, everything hits. Small gun, one whole wound you can cover.
2 up. Good. Yay.
All right. We're gonna fire the other Caladius now.
Guard won that one, Marco. Yeah, he actually tabled the Thousand Suns.
This is what always happens with Calgar.
Yep.
We're gonna fire him. I think he has to fire into Calgar.
Cool.
We'll fire
Thanks
the
for helping
small
out,
gun
Cobalt.
first.
Appreciate it.
Are you getting cover with a small gun? Looks like no on Calgar.
Sure.
So we'll fire with that one first. See what happens.
Yeah.
Small one, 2, 6 or extra. Strike 6.
4s.
4s. 1, maybe 1.
3 up. Good.
Yay, big gun.
Yeah.
Bam.
Oof.
Can't be the dice, folks. This is what happens. This is why they want to be on stream.
1 goes through. I'm not going to roll that.
D6 plus 2. Whoa, D6 plus 2.
7 damage. All right, cool. Flips. He takes 4s down to 1. Yay.
Dude, Calgar is so fucking crazy.
Yep.
Oh my God.
We also still have a Venatari. Venatari will shoot into Calgar now.
Cool.
3, 6. 2s. 1 miss. Strike 4, 5s.
Yep.
3.
3.
It's AP1. I don't know if you're getting. You probably are. Probably.
See what matters. I think I'm going to cover, yeah?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm good.
Cool. All right, and then I got jet bikes.
Yep.
Half and half. There's 2 players this weekend that are favorites to win the tournament run Thousand Suns. There's Zach Point and TJ Lanigan are both running Thousand Suns this weekend. So I'm sure we're going to see some.
It has to be in the Gulliman.
Some success from them.
Gulliman.
Should be.
In the next 2 days.
Strike 10, twin linked.
3s.
Twin linked.
9.
2.
4 pinballs. He definitely takes him. I'm not going to roll that.
It's going to be a minimum enough damage to kill him.
Well, he'll maybe stand back up.
Cool. So that should be everything done diddly do that.
Cool.
Fired. Alea fell back. I'm not spending any command points on her, so that's it for me. So, see if he comes back.
Yeah, but it was not protected enough. That's all good.
Okay, that's at least nice.
All right, so no Gilman stand back up.
Oh, Gilliman dead for real.
All right, so we're going to charge a bunch of
The
stuff.
plot armor fails.
Calgar.
Cool.
And just in the Calgar.
Yeah,
That's a big deal.
We'll go here and pivot.
Is it the beginning of a rally
From these guys.
Cool.
for the Custodes?
And you can't do that. It's one of those things that
Yeah,
they
I
can
could
do.
heroic intervene now for a CP, but I can't do it for free.
Gotcha.
That's a lot less resources for the Space Marines as well. No more free strats.
Try the CP now.
No more double oath.
6,
9.
8. I think it's 9.
Yeah, I
I'll
see
roll
9.
an extra one here if it matters.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's 5.
That's 5.
I got to do this one at a time.
Listen, Gaskin, we all know orcs can't have nice things, okay?
Dies.
Yay.
And now it kills them both. It kills them both.
Woo! All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, folks. We're doing stuff. Stuff is happening.
I mean, I'm not happy. I'm not.
Damn, Calgar dies too.
It did take a lot to do this.
Yeah.
We're going to get the jet bikes to try and go for a charge over here. I'm under an 8, so I need a 7.
He does not give 2 CP
So we're not gonna
because
get
he's
a
not the
decision.
warlord here,
Would you like
because
to-
Gilliman's in the army.
I do not. I think that's it's either an 8 or an. I think it might be an 8.
Put your hand on this model.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. We can say it's an 8. I think I just moved you out of the way.
Sure.
Well, we're actually going to hold off on the decision first. We're going to have the Venatari. They're going to charge these guys right here.
Cool.
Measure that real quick. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to
Probably
try
low.
it. I think a 9 is going to make it.
You definitely make it on 9.
Now we're going to make sure I'm outside of 6 if I can. Actually, you know what? Oh,
They're fucking stern guard. What are you worried about?
Go.
What are they gonna do?
Yeah.
Wave their rifles at you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Would you like to have an arc?
No, I'm not gonna roll.
Oh, sir. All right. These gentlemen will go into the.
Centurions?
Yeah, because now I can't actually make it anywhere else. So that's a fair point, Mark.
Yep.
All right. We said an 8. We said an 8.
That'll make it. That'll definitely make it.
I don't know. I might have to measure just to be sure. So I gotta be.
Yeah, he can shoot hard, but they don't do much in combat.
Be out 7 inch from you.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go there. You do have 2 command points to interrupt.
Yep.
Damn, chat. This is starting to turn pretty hard for the Custodes, I feel like
They
now.
are, I imagine.
Probably.
So we'll start over there.
Cool.
Doing
Good.
anything?
They're strength 7,
This
right?
game has been crazy back and forth, man.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, and it's gonna be sustained.
This is into them.
Yeah, we're gonna start
Yeah.
with the Venator.
Do it.
Right, the strength 5 AP1 2 damage on the other guys. That might actually be a better one to start with because they're AP1 1 damage. You've convinced me, Mark. We're gonna go with the other ones first.
Cool. I'm gonna contempt there.
Cool.
I like to save them.
Cool.
If I can.
2, 4, 6. Boop. We're gonna start with the normal guys first. They're 4 wounds each or 5? Or 6?
4 wounds each.
We'll start with the normal guys then.
Cool.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
They are Centurions.
2 sustained.
Yeah, 2
And then
sustained.
3s.
2, strength 7 plus 1.
Yeah, I'm T7.
All right.
1 miss, no sustained.
And then 3s.
And 3s, yes sir.
Wop.
Watch out, that's a lot of 6s. That's 9.
I wish that did
that's
something.
what, 6?
7.
7,
3, 6,
7,
7.
3 ups. 7, 3
yeah,
ups.
3 ups. 2 damage a pop.
Kill 1.
Cool. And the
Kill
bike
the guy in the
captain.
back.
Gotcha. Bike captain.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6. Ah! That's not a die roll. 2,
Is
6,
he just like 3 damage or something?
His is 3 damage,
All right,
83.
that's-
So
oh, 3
1
damage,
miss,
all
1
right.
extra.
Yep.
Strength 10 lance. So 2s
All right,
for
so
him.
2s.
2s. Oh my god.
3, 5 ups, 4 ups, 4 ups. I'm still dead. I'm not gonna roll that. All right, they're dead.
Got the devs.
Would you like me to handle
You can
it?
handle me. Thank you.
Would you like to interrupt?
I'm at 1 CP now, so I can't if I want, even if I wanted to. Did you want to pile them in?
2. Would you?
I'm contempted.
Thank you. I am not going to do any weird pile-ins or consolidates with them. I have another plan with them. All right, Venator over here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 2.
I mean, this is looking pretty over for the Space Marines now, but like,
Well,
I've learned not to give up on Gator in these dire games because he finds a way to make something out of nothing.
Lance?
Let's go. Yeah.
More often than you
AP2?
think.
82.
How many is that?
No fix so far this weekend, Matthew. No.
4, 6, 8, 9. 9. AB2, 2 damage.
Yep. 9, 5 ups. Oh, they're dead.
Yeah, well, maybe if
Yeah,
there's a
that-
good Mexican restaurant would be good, or Asian would
Consolidate.
be good. Yeah.
Into the Land Raider is fun.
Game 3, last game of the day.
So let's do it. It's definitely funny. I don't know if it's good. You technically get to pile in. I'm not going to, because why?
Sure.
Yeah. All right. Well, technically now we're in actual combat.
I'm gonna fight there.
Let's do it.
6 attacks. So you're not in combo with the Land Rover with the bikes, right?
Nope. Just the
All
one
right.
sister.
Hit on 4s. Wound on 2s. 3 saves.
Oh, Birria Taco sounds good.
Alright, she's alive.
Yeah, Mexican food's not spicy.
I am legally required to. 2.
Not Texas.
6s. Yeah.
Nope, cool.
All right. End of the combat
So no
phase.
cleanse, overwhelming force you get 10 on.
Yeah, I will be getting rid of cleanse.
Or 5
here in a
on,
second.
yeah.
One
Yeah.
second. I am going to use their.
Man, what a turn for the Custodes, guys.
We're going to make a normal move with them. We're going to reload the captain, make it free.
Sure.
So I have no CP, but I have no free
Sure.
thing, and we get a 12-inch move with these gentlemen.
Nice. Half
So
and
this
half.
is from the furthest one.
So he killed Calgar, Gilliman, JPI, Centurion Devastators,
Actually, we just want to
all on that turn.
12. We're just going to move in a straight line because I was not in engagement range.
Crazy good.
I mean, I can just react to I can just like fall him back and move over you.
And he's still got stuff.
That's
I
fair.
mean, he's got a Leia.
I could just like fall back
He's
and
got
just,
those
like, pivot
bikes with the captain, the hero Rhino that finally ran over Calgar's face.
It's
2
9
grav tanks, some sisters.
I don't-
He's got
yeah, I don't
stuff,
think I
man.
can
He's got
get his
stuff.
spear around. Even with
No.
a 2-inch,
Yeah.
and then a pivot. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm going to just go in a straight line backwards.
That's fine.
Going top of 3.
Just go, yeah, we're going to make you have to, like...
Crazy good turn for the
Yeah, that's fine.
Custodes, yeah.
Oh, no, that's not true. That's not true. We'll go with the original idea. 9, and then go 3 this way. So I'm still
Sure.
going to force you to have to, like, move with them, but we'll
That's
get
fine.
a little bit further around. So Captain only needs to get an 8 to get to here. And
Mark might get a
back.
challenger card here, though.
He's not going to be able to go in there,
see.
so you're going to go...
He's going to get 5 on overforce, so
And
probably
right
not.
here is just going to go...
Never mind. Too close.
attack.
Too close for
2
challenger.
doesn't do anything with that
Yeah.
information, so we're fine with that. We're fine
Can
with
they
that.
fall back and charge while we don't shoot or anything?
All the time.
Cool.
I can spend a command point for fallback and charge.
Yeah, James, my pleasure, man.
All right, so I think that is everything for me. I am going to get rid of cleanse
Thanks
for
for sharing
command
it with
point.
me.
Yep.
And then I got my overwhelm for the 10 points.
Yes, sir.
So
Sure up. They're gonna go up to 2 CP. 5 points. Actually.
5 points for overforce, yeah, not 10.
Oops.
Whoa, whoa. I got you. And then this we are discarding, so I'll get the command point on that.
Yep.
Yes. All right.
All right. So we are tied on points. I get 3 on defend,
Now we're not tied on points.
but
Mark.
I'm not more than 6. That's
True.
what matters. No challenger card for you. All right, cool. So now we'll go to round 3. Yeah, you're 2 CP.
Games have been pretty blowout-ish so far, except this one's been really good.
Woo! I get 10 points on primary.
This has been the best game of the day, like game-wise.
Draw and draw.
Good to see Hubs.
Cleanse and overwhelming force.
Cleanse
Cute.
and overforce.
So what's on objective for you? Not much. Not much at all.
Hey, I gave you a land raider, a rhino. That my land raider.
Gotta do actions on
Yeah,
objectives
actually
outside
got
of deployment
land
zone
raiders.
and
They're pretty
kill stuff off
Yep.
objectives.
All right, so we're gonna oath the bike
You
squad.
ended up going first, right?
I am first, yes.
Okay, so the captain re-ups his.
Yeah, battle round.
Yeah.
We're gonna oath them. Yep.
Please stop.
Oh, only one oath,
That's fair.
like some kind of plebeian.
They have no mortal, no mortals.
Imagine only having one oath of the moment, Chad.
If I cheat, they
How embarrassing for the Ultramarines.
no mortal save.
Let me see something real fast. 24 inches. I am within 24 inches, so I'll easily be able to get Tiggy in range of them. So opening them, blah, blah, blah. Rhino. What do I want to put in tactical doctrine? Am I within 12 inches of you? I am within 12 inches of you, so I can just flamer you.
Okay.
Move
then
back.
we're
You
going
have
to move
more
this guy in a full straight line
Yeah.
back then.
Yeah.
So it's not really changing much, but
You're good.
I'm requiring
Well,
you
I
to have
can
to do
shoot
something.
that tank, so that's fine.
I can't stop that. Yeah.
Yep. This guy can cleanse over here. Blah,
No!
blah, blah.
No, dear God.
Oh, the humanity.
Oh, the humanities.
What else do I need to do? Well, that guy can multi-melt you. He can see all of them, so he can multi-melt you or shoot that guy or whatever, blah, blah,
You
blah.
have a -1, but that's it.
Do I want to fall this guy back and then like tank shock you or try to back in if I put him in tactical doctrine?
And you're at 2 CP, correct?
I'm at 2 CP at the moment. I'm just thinking if I want to put one of the landers into the doctrine.
Yeah, no. I'm just getting the information.
Yep. You have 14 wounds to tanks? Cool.
14 wounds, 2 up, 5 up, T11.
Yeah.
One oath.
No pain on mortals on that. Mortal saves on them.
She has 3 up. The blue sister stuff has 3 up field.
Yeah, 2 CP, so you could react to move D6 inches with them. Blah,
And
blah,
I can make
blah.
that free for them as well.
And I am within 12 of that tank, I assume. Yes, very much so.
Yep.
What's our OC? 5? 4?
4.
4? Cool.
Still pretty good, but.
It's not bad. It's not
Oh,
bad.
Mark. Another overwhelm target for you.
Oh.
You have so many options,
All
Mark.
right, so many options. This guy can see her, though.
You can see her.
Let me see her. She's
She's
4
right-
wounds,
she's right
3
there.
up armor save.
Yep.
Cool.
5 up field of pain also.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, Paul. I think
And if I
Ultramarines
think
still
we'll
feel
save
like they're
my
doing
CP.
pretty good to me, but
I think we'll save my CP. We'll move these guys up.
it is very early, so we'll see.
Move them up 6 inches. Tank objective up there.
Yes. Go and do something about my beautiful rhino.
Well, I'll do something about it. He's OC2, right?
Just the 2. Unless for some reason the Sisters of Silence rhino is like ungodly amazing. I mean, it does have the 3 up field of pain, but I will double check.
I'm going to put myself into I'm going to do something. I'm going to put myself into Assault Doctrine, and this guy will...
OC2.
Cool. Yeah, I assume it would be. I will spend the CP to put this guy in the tactical doctrine. So I'm
Understood.
down to 1 CP.
Understood.
So I'm going to assault
I
doctrine.
don't think
and
he's
that guy will
necessarily losing this game.
I'm
but-
not going to be in the assault doctrine. I don't need to, but I'll put that guy in the tactical.
Fall back, shoot, charge. Gotcha.
Yeah, fall shooting charge. Yeah.
Understood. Heard.
So this guy will fall back.
Beep,
Over
beep.
here. He'll just pivot like that.
You monster.
All right, so you move up 12 inches. Next turn or something like that. We'll move him up a little bit more. So he's getting covered no matter where you shoot him from. Just be off the ruin. So you're getting covered no matter where you shoot him from. Blah, blah, blah. You just blast him, blast them, blah, blah, blah. Advance these guys. In the box would be nice.
No.
Touche.
Spite.
11 inches.
They're going.
They're motivated.
They're definitely doing things.
They're definitely doing things.
Stuff and things.
Yep,
And things and
stuff.
stuff.
That's why I want to be in Assault Doctrine, so I can charge the Rhino. I
Sure.
forgot about that. Yeah, I am going to be in Assault Doctrine, because
Sure.
I meant to. That's what I was going to do with him.
Do you want to then move?
I still want to
Tiggy?
do that. I do want to move Tiggy. I'm moving Tiggy up there. I'm in Assault Doctrine for advancing charge on them.
Gotcha. Understood. Just keeping track of everything.
Yep, you're good. So they can charge the Rhino, and then those guys are not going to get covered from them. I don't believe at least. Yeah, you're not going to get
It's
covered.
like a 5. I can't tell.
It's like
a
a
5.
it's like a 5
I
or
think
a
it's
6.
under a 6.
Probably a 5, yeah. But anyways, I'm just saying they're not going to get covered from them. Anyway, shooting.
Remember my reactive moves?
I know. I can't stop everything.
Okay, I like to remind opponents about stuff.
We're going to shoot Tiki Squad, everything to those guys right there. We'll pay 1 CP for ignore cover.
Cool. Wow.
We'll start with Tiki. 2d6 shots. 3 shots. I can't reroll that. 2's a hit. Oh. 4's a wound from inked.
Top turn 3 and the board is
3
empty.
AP,
I mean, to
2,
be fair, the
ignore
game
cover.
started with a basically empty board.
2 damage. Heavy bolter, 1's down to 3 wounds. All
One's down to
reroll.
3 wounds. You said that was 2 damage, correct?
Yeah.
3
All hit.
wounds.
4's a wound, 6 are dev. 2 AP 1.
Sorry, put it on me for a second.
Yeah.
I need to decide who's taking the damage. I don't know what you just said, so
Sure.
I'm not going to pretend I know what happened. They could charge you. We're outside of 12 here. Do they have any crazy long-range guns?
Just 24 inch range bolters.
I think I'm fine with this guy dying. Still within 2 here. Yeah, so you're going to take the damage. I'm sorry. What's happening?
2 AP 1.
You know it's cover, right?
Yeah.
Please.
All right, and 8 bolter shots.
Yeah, you reroll that too, sir.
All right, into a 2. 4s, 6s are dev.
The big problem here for the Space Marines is that he might deal with a lot of the other Custodes, but these 2 Caladius craft tanks
Are 5 3-ups.
are going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry. You
5
said 5.
3-ups.
Ugh.
Yeah. All right, so that kills the wounded guy because 1 dev.
Yeah, because of the death. Gotcha.
Yeah, so kills 1.
But if the Custodes are down to just a couple of grav tanks, he's not going to be able to score points
Would
very
you like to move
effectively.
them?
So we'll have to see.
What else could shoot into?
Now we can shoot multi-melted assault cannons, storm bolter into them.
Multi-belt is actually kind of scary.
There are 4 more games after this one, Peter, but they don't start till tomorrow. This is the last game of the day.
Probably a 4.
So 3 gets to.
Because you got to move around the tank.
You got to move around the tank, Mark.
Oh, I just want to see.
So. Yeah, it's gonna 3, at least a 3, maybe a 4. We'll see about it here in a second. I have that. We could just react to move. What else is?
How's the trick on Tiggy? He's fine.
Cool. We're going to. What else is yet to shoot?
That Land Raider, them.
And then this
That Land Raider, yep.
I don't think. I think we just shoot everything here. I don't think you're gonna do anything weird and wonky with that there. Yeah, we're gonna react to move. We're gonna make it free with the captain.
Yep. He's 6 inches. Nope.
Oh, the mighty inch.
We'll just
the angry
I don't
inch.
get within 12, but we'll move up.
You're outside 12, but
Yeah,
sure.
we'll move up an inch.
Sure.
Fuck it. We ball, yo.
Cool. So that was your.
That's my
These
react.
guys see them.
You can definitely see the Caladius.
That was the Cladius on them, yep.
Both
But we'll
of them.
shoot the bolter guys into them. 20 shots.
That every fucking blood surge roll I've ever rolled in my life has been like 1 or 2 inches every time.
6.
Every fucking time. What's up, Josh? You had a good one at work, man.
20 shots, 3s and 5s. Angry little men.
Angry.
They're angry. They haven't been used very much.
Angry.
Yep, 5's a wound. All right, and you're
I'll
not
just
getting
pick 'em
cover.
up.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm just picking up the misses.
No.
Thank you. 3 ups.
81?
Yeah, everyone.
They have been fun games today.
1 damage.
I agree.
Yep. Yep. All right. We're gonna shoot that lander right there, over there. We'll shoot multi-meltas here. So I need to try and kill them. Multi-meltas there. We're gonna shoot flamers into the tank right there. We'll shoot stormbolts into her, and we'll shoot assault cannon into them.
-1 to hit stuff? That's
yeah,
it?
multi-melta 4s and 2s. They're rolling. 2 to wound. 1 invul.
4. What else can shoot into those bikes?
Failed
Not
the
that
invul.
guy.
I think that's it.
That's about it, yeah.
Some multi-melta.
You're down to 1.
Yeah.
All right, distance damage. 1 damage.
Oh no, just 1 damage.
Assault cannon them 6 shots and on 4s.
Oh, that could have been big.
All right, 2 hits, 4's a wound, 1 dev, 2 dev, 1 save.
Still into the bikes?
Yeah.
2 saves, 1 dev.
2 dev, 1 save.
1 save.
That's
Good.
just 2 damage.
Gotcha.
So it's down to 2.
Down to 2.
Stormbolter into the chick and on 3s.
On
All right.
4s.
4s.
Yeah, still good.
Yeah. 2 saves, no AP. All right, she's fine.
Woo! Their sister!
Flamers into the tank, 2 6 plus. All right, so that's gonna be 13 shots.
Gross.
5s.
Chat, here we have pictured
3 AP2, 2 damage. You want to cover?
the degradation of the Imperium.
6 damage. He's down to what? 8. Cool. I'll take that.
Pre-Imperium tank,
Yeah, it had to be this one.
Yeah.
post-Imperium tank.
Put it up on top.
This lander right here is going to shoot hurricane bolters into her. Multi-melta assault cannon into them. And stormbolt into her. Yeah, I need her dead. And then the guy's cleansing over there. The
Yeah.
So I get 2 points on that. I'll just mark myself for that.
It definitely is cooler looking. I agree. Cool,
We're only
good
forced
animation,
to
but it's also a fucking tank from World War I that runs off of diesel. And this is literally a hovering
2s,
spaceship from Buck Rogers. You know.
4s, 2 dev, but devs happen at the end. Devs happen at the end, and 2 ups. You take 1 damage. Yep. Multi-melta. 1 hit. No wounds. All right, so that just kills the guy, and 1 guy takes damage.
Or keep going.
Yep. Stormbolter into. Did I say that was Stormbolter? I think the hurricane.
What kind of gas mileage do you think a Land Raider gets? 1.
Do it, Mark. Destroy her.
4s and 3s. 3s and 3s. 3s and 3s. 3s and wounds when linked.
Gallons per mile, yeah.
Right. 3s, twin linked. That's a lot of wounds. It's a heck of a lot of wounds. You just roll
I'll just
those?
roll them. Yeah, I'll just roll them. 3s and 5s. Single damage correct.
Yeah, 1 damage.
3s. A lot of failures.
All right.
5 up Philippines. Pass a bunch of these, please.
Yeah. No worries, Martin. Anytime you want to see a list, just type this in the thing. Thank you.
Just enough.
Good Ale Nation got my back. Appreciate it, man.
All right. For my next trick, we will charge you. They're going to charge there.
Into the Rhino, into the Venatori.
Into the Venatori. I need them dead. I can't have them running around 12 inches. All right, they're motivated.
Hell yeah.
And this will just be over here.
How much OC is
these guys
Tiggy?
charging there? 1.
Put on me.
Mark is good about getting the most out of the stuff he has, which is why he can make a list like this work.
Charging with the guys.
Whereas, like a normal human being would not be able to make a 3 Land Raider list work because you just if you've noticed this game, he's been able to shoot like every single one of his guns, almost every single shooting phase, right?
So no, maybe you can get one guy on there.
I don't think I can get any guys on there because I got to base you if I can.
Understood.
I might be able to get this guy in because he can't base you. I might be able to get one more guy over there. This guy might be able to get over there.
Okay.
We'll have to see. We're gonna fight you.
Cool.
You're at one CP.
1 CP.
Yeah.
That's probably going to be on fight on death here on the Venatari.
Cool. I'll start with Tiki squad. Do you want to fight him down?
Yep.
All right, cool. You're out.
No C's, but
We'll start with the power fist 4 attacks. Hit on 3s. Wound on 3s. 2 AP2.
Of course.
Kills one of the guys.
Kills him.
Does he fight him death?
I'll do it all at the same time.
Sure.
It's not really
So
going to
on
change.
3 up or 4 up?
4 up.
All right, Tiki 5 attacks, hit on 3s, wound on 3s. Strength 7, 2 hits, 3's wound. 2 AP2.
Of course.
D3 damage each.
I saw 1 or 2 out there, Paul.
Cool. Force. 1 die.
One does.
attack.
All right, cool.
I
Last
do
one to
not-
hit me.
I do not get my
Sustain?
dodge,
Yeah.
but I do get my +1 hit, +1 to wound.
Sure. So you're still.
2s.
Sure.
All right.
Well, isn't that Lance or something?
I mean, it is Lance, but my
But you didn't
detachment.
charge.
My detachment
Oh,
was
you're,
+1 to wound.
you're good. You're good.
So 2s. All right, you
So
have
2.
2
5
damage.
ups. Kill 2. Yep.
All right.
You know, John, I've noticed a trend with like really good Warhammer players that
Little pot, little.
sometimes they make it look really stupid easy,
Base you.
but it isn't. Like Anthony Vanilla is another one that comes to mind where people are like, well, Anthony just fucking like takes his world leaders and runs them up your throat and kicks your ass and you lose. Like there's no skill involved, but
Yes, I rolled it.
Okay.
you know, that's nothing could be further from the truth. So I don't know, man.
Then I'll just pile this guy in 3 inches.
Yeah,
over.
now-
When you do a good job at something, you make it look easy, right?
Yeah, I'll just do power fist to the other guy. So power fist 3s and 5.
I think a lot of the nuance of this particular army is in positioning of the Land Raiders and getting angles and, like I said before, making sure that you're always able to shoot your guns at something all the time.
Yeah.
So just put him at 9.
Well, hold on. How
And
many
then,
more am I taking?
What 2?
Just like good fundamentals, I guess, right?
I
Is the
would-
bottom
5
line.
feeling pain?
What?
No mortals.
Oh, these are mortals.
They're not mortals. There's 2 damage. There's a
I
power
thought you
fist.
said.
I
thought
said
you
no
two
mortals. I'm
Yeah,
asking
I
if he has
know.
a feeling pain.
Yeah, versus mortals and stuff.
No mortals.
I thought you said I had 2 more saves.
No.
What did you say?
I just said.
Yeah, he's been in cover with like everything as well.
Yes, it
Yeah.
does heal. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I thought you said 2 more saves to take on him.
Yeah.
Yes, he does heal.
Sure.
He does.
I would argue that this is way less faceful than something like
No, you're fine. You guys.
Stormlance Space Wolves, right?
I am legally required to.
But Stormlance Space Wolves does require a lot of good play at the high levels.
5s, I guess. 1.
Good. 6 attacks back into you. All right. Maybe I can kill her now. Maybe. Give me 4. 3 ups.
Yeah,
She
she
finally
did.
dies.
Big
Cool.
sads.
You're out of CP. I'm out of CP.
Yeah, I don't have any CP.
I'm gonna discard Overwhelming Force.
Damn, the hero sister finally died.
I am legally required to have to attack with this rhino. He's going to attack in
Yep.
the Tiki squad. Everything hits. Everything wounds because I get +1
Cool.
wound on him as well.
Did you do -1 to hit? Whatever.
+1 hit as well.
Sure. You kill one guy.
Oh, that's fun. All right. So end of your turn, you're cleansing for 1, and then
Yep.
you're getting rid of overwhelm for a command point. Understood. I don't have any uppy downies, so you're going to go to 2 command points. I'll go to 1.
Yep.
We
you
are
draw
on
your
turn
cards.
fucking.
You get 5 points on primary.
Yes. Pass to the beat.
Oh, Venatari died. Never mind.
Whoop. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we didn't see. What was the disparity this turn?
Less than 6, because
Okay.
I was like ahead by 3.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I was ahead by 3.
Understood. All right. Draw.
Yeah, 2 more points.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm at 1 command point, so I have
Engage
engagement
and
offense and
no
no prisoners.
Yep.
I physically can get.
Oh, Vigilators, right. Thank you, Russ.
Hey, you can get at least baby.
And a Leia as well,
easy.
yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we need to start moving. We're going to move. So.
But does your right?
No, Tiki's in the middle there with the Stern Guard.
I'm all right. Thank you, Mark.
Yeah.
All right. So these gentlemen, I am less than 11 inches away from you.
Are
so
you within 12 of the Land Raider now, though?
No, I purposely made sure I
I was
did not.
just making sure. Just making sure.
I'll double check.
Okay,
making sure.
engage and no priz.
Sure.
No priz is a decent draw here for sure.
We're going to pass back because I'm under 11 inches.
Sure.
We're going to pop it, see what we do. And I'm trying not to get within. Let's make sure I do not get within.
Yeah, stay out of flamethrower range.
Mortals.
Pro tip.
I mean, I'm still going to pop it. See what happens. You will take 4 more wounds.
Sure. 4 feeling pains. I'll take none. I'll take 1.
Two.
I do take 2. So I thought there were 4, so I saw what I wanted to see.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Let's
All
get
right, I
those.
still have the little reactive thing on them. I'm still Othold. So
Yeah, last game of the
because you're gonna get
Dark Horse.
fucking Overwatch, man.
Yep.
Rhino. I would like to shoot stuff there. I probably would need to test but escape. I don't have enough time to get to our fronts. And, we'll see if he just dies.
Sure, on 1 or 2.
Boop.
Nope.
And now I can pass over stuff, so that will get me this.
Ooh, this is spicy.
Can I get onto that?
All he's got on his home point now is a sticky from those
want to measure real quick?
intercessors.
Wow, I'll fuck that up then. Yeah, you definitely can.
Understood. We're gonna go back there and still.
yeah.
Take care, Dark Horse. Have a good night, man.
We're gonna go and steal.
Yeah.
Rhino for the win.
That's a nice move.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right.
You cannot move. You're gonna get overwatched. You need to do fucking something.
Could reactive here, right?
5.
Yeah.
So you can't steal this unless you just like yeet yourself and.
Is there a world where you reactive move those intercessors back
Nah,
to follow the Rhino here?
No.
Go this way?
It's not a problem. You need to shoot at. I mean, shooting that would be nice. I cannot see you right now, so I would need
Get
to
further away from those bikes.
fucking see you. I can't see that one though, right? Is that what we ended up deciding? I think so. Yeah, I can see that one. You have what, 2 command points right now?
Yeah.
OC way more than fucking 4.
Yep.
Shaping up to be a good game.
Cool.
I think he's got 8 left on this
Yeah,
guy.
we're gonna move him. Would you like to Overwatch?
Yeah, might as well.
Understood.
So I'm going to go down to 1 CP.
Yeah, 8 left.
Might as well. Flamers. We'll start with both of them.
If he could kill this on Overwatch here, it's huge.
No, Flamers. There we go. 12 shots.
Oh, 12 shots.
I don't appreciate this.
5s.
I don't appreciate this level of scrutiny.
1 AP, 2 AP2.
Sorry. Oh, you're 2 damage.
2 damage, yep, so down to 6.
Oh, that's
6 wounds left.
Oh no, you're down 6. I'm gonna
1 hit.
switch this out.
1 save, AP, nothing.
1 save, no AP.
Yeah,
Good.
cool.
Any?
Stormbolter, 4 shots. Around they go. Nothing. All right, cool, good shot. A little bit wounded, a little bit more wounded.
So he's gonna go 8 to get to here, and then 2 inches around.
Sure.
You need to also be able to see that. I cannot strip.
Actually,
I cannot.
well, I guess he's starting to think he needs to use the tanks
So we
to
want you to
secure
just
some primary now at this point in the game.
Chunka.
Good play by the Custodes.
Doesn't help.
He's getting to the point where he's got to get the most out of each one of his
You need to do
units.
something. You have to do something. So he's going to go 6, and then 4.
Cool.
We're going to go there. Shooting time. I need to do stuff. You need to go there. You already did that. Shooting here. Let's get the. Cladius here is going to shoot this guy.
Smoke.
What's up?
So I'm out.
CP.
3s.
3s, 2s are 6s are lethal.
Yeah, 2 lethal. And 4s.
4s twin linked.
Yep.
Twin linked. You have 3.
4 ups. Good.
Oh, solid.
Small gun. How many hits? No, not.
That's big.
1.
No, T9, T12. You're strength 6, right? Yeah.
Fine then, Mark. I didn't want to invite you to my birthday party anyways.
Good.
All right. I didn't bother to check.
Survived the first one.
You can see intercessors in the land right on that side.
Sure.
These 2 guys are going to fire into Tiggy's unit.
Bang, bang, mouse 1 hit.
No, we're going to find. Nah. This guy's going to fire into this land raider.
Cool, do it.
And he survived the second
Already
one.
have cover.
I'm smoked, yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
That's why I did it.
So I'm already -1. Actually, I'm not -1.
2 lethal again, 3 lethal this time, all right.
Twin linked. Try. Oh, just
Whoops.
Big roll. Ooh, failed 2.
damage. 7 plus 4.
11, so he's down to 5. Yeah, 1 CP?
You were at 0, I am at 1.
Yeah. Cool.
Jet bikes are going to. He has 5 wounds left.
Yep.
5 wounds left.
Jet bikes are going to fire on him.
Cool, do it.
1
hit?
hit. Nope, just kidding. 1 hit. Strike 10 plus 1 wound.
Nope.
No. Twin linked.
Nope.
Okay.
Cool.
All right, charging. Cladius is going to charge him
Yeah,
with
do
a
it.
tank shock.
Mark has not used his auto pass yet.
I didn't measure this beforehand. You come around and measure that wall.
Oh, shit.
You make it.
Cool.
Barely.
Makes it on double ones.
Well, I'm not, am I basing you?
This
You're not
tank
basing
shock
no.
is a
You'll
big
be able to
deal.
Understood. We'll go here. We'll spend the command point.
Yep,
So what
5
we do-
dice. 12 dice.
2, 4, no, 11 dice.
Oh, 11 dice. All right. Cool.
8, 10, 11. I wish it was 12. Get at least 5. I think that's at least.
Oh shit, that's a lot of
Heck
mortals.
of a lot. Do I explode? No, that
That's-
was nice to explode and kill you.
That's
is what it is.
bad.
All right, that's
He's
fine.
got the combi weapon lieutenant over there, but
These guys are going to charge
lucky.
just at a Tiggy.
losing that Land Raider is rough.
Could interrupt. Well, I'm supposed to be yes. I can't interrupt because there's
You
nothing else
cannot
to
heroically
fight.
intervene with these two.
Yeah,
With the intercessors, correct?
I cannot.
Understood. We're going to go here with the jet
Yeah,
bikes.
charge me.
I have no idea what I need.
Yeah, it's like nothing.
Yeah, I can't fail it. All right. What did I actually?
That was like a max wounds
You
tank
can't
shock
touch, but
almost.
You're going to just go there. You're going to go there. Excellent.
Yeah.
All right. Gonna pile in with this guy. I'm just gonna get him onto the fucking objective.
Yeah, you're good.
Hey, we're gonna go over here. We will get him to just move up. We're gonna attack with the normal guy first. 2, 4.
Minus 1 hit.
Plus 1 hit. 2. Sustain. Everything hits. 2 extra. Strength 7. Multiple pluses to wound right now. Oh, that's a lot of ones. You have 4 AP, 2 damage.
All right, cool. All I gotta do is 1 at a time. 4 of them.
4 of them.
All right, do you move the dice?
Oh, yeah, of course.
5 up. Dice, and then 4, so 4 ups. Oh, they're dead. They're very dead.
Dead by Captain.
Yeah, do it.
Miss with a lot. Strength 10.
Oh, they're dead. They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, that's everything for me. I'm not going to pile in with them. We'll consolidate. Oh, fuck. I forgot to charge over here. Whatever. We're past it. All right. That's going to be it for me. I'm going to be getting my engage on most fronts. And then I'm going to get my no prisoners for 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
What does he got left? We've got Rambo, an Intercessor Squad, and a Land Raider Crusader.
I get 200 engage. Yep.
3.
2.
Things aren't looking good for Gator.
It's changed.
Yeah. You're right. All right. That should be everything for me,
All right,
boss.
so I am not ahead of you. Blah, blah, blah. All right, so it's 43-40. All right, cool. This is getting intense.
Woo!
All right.
No one gets a challenger card.
All right.
I'll
Top
go
of 4. And don't forget, Custodes have bottom of game as well for burning an objective.
Yeah, put it on me. All right, so pass turn to us. 4 and 4. Draw my cards. Attempting target and then send battle lines. I wonder what's my
They've been chilling on the home point the whole game.
Huh, I wonder what it is.
Yeah, of
Tempting
course.
target and extend. Extend is not terrible
It
here,
has to be.
even though he's not holding his home point right now.
Oh, I saw the glow-up lieutenant over there.
I know. Yep. I know. That's why it's like there's not actually a really good choice for me here.
I forgot he was there. Yeah, I was even there. Cool.
I didn't forget he was there, unfortunately.
Cool.
I had no prisoners.
Right,
What the
so,
fuck was my
so
other
that's
one
the
last
tempting
turn?
target right there?
I think it has to be Mark,
Yep.
unfortunately.
Cool. Cool.
I'm sorry, I had no prisoners. What the fuck else did I have last turn? You keep going. Don't let me stop you.
Engage all fronts.
Just keep in
Cool,
track.
cool. I get 5 on primary. Wait, that's wrong.
For 2.
All right, cool. Give me a tough chance, man. You're making it tough. You're making it tough.
I'm trying.
Yep. Can the bikes fall back in charge?
Anybody came for a command point.
For a command point, cool.
Yeah, it does cost. Oh, speaking of, I get my captain re-up.
Yeah, you get your cavalry up. So you think where our oath is going to go?
Stand.
Mark is really good at playing from behind. Yeah, he like I said before,
I get a tempting target.
he's good at maximizing value here.
Extend for within my home.
I cannot tempt your home field objective, right? It has to be a no man's land.
I believe so.
Yeah, it's got to be no man's land.
No man's land. Yep.
Yep.
Big sads.
Yep. Those bike captains are annoying, but that Cladius is dangerous. All right.
Oh, fuck me.
What?
We're past it. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
I have reactives I could have done on the bikes.
Yeah.
Oh well. We're
We're
past
gonna
it.
oath this guy because I need to.
Yeah.
I've
Just
got
getting
charge
excited.
Because I should be able to get this guy.
He doesn't get a challenger card because both you check for challenger status at the start of the battle round before anyone scores any points. You don't check it at the start of each player turn. That would be silly if you did.
6 and over 6, yeah, you can easily get that.
Second player would get challenger all the time.
Charge them, blah, blah, blah. There's one guy left with 2 wounds, and you got the bike captain left. Cool. You're at 1 CP now?
And the captain.
Yeah, but you're at 1 CP. I'm at
Correct.
1 CP. Yep. All right.
I think
Got 3 units left, guys. 1 combi weapon lieutenant
Next round.
chilling over here. 1 5-man unit of intercessors in the middle, and 1 Land Raider Crusader that I think is at full health.
These guys will move a little bit. All right, so we'll start moving this guy. I'm not going to do anything in my command phase. Move back 6 inches, pivot, and then move up another 4 inches.
Yeah, it is the new mission deck. That's generally.
So he'll charge there. Give him 24 inches there. Yep, we're 24 inches, so I'll charge there. They're 2 OC each. All right. So I'll charge into them. CD's dead.
It's going to have to hope for a good grenade, yeah, because that's going to give him tempting target.
Combat lieutenant will move out to shoot you.
No.
Yep.
If he can kill that grav tank.
Yep. Are you gonna watch him?
I'm really thinking about it. 4 wounds with a 5-up, feel the pain.
Yep.
And there's nothing else that can get a tempting target. What am I trying to do this turn? I could try and do that with them. I think I have to fucking go for it.
Do it.
All right.
Big Overwatch here.
CP, but the captain still has his up. 6s? No.
9. Cool.
Oh, I have this.
Roll gun.
Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see what happens.
1 hit.
2 hits. It's sustained.
Okay.
Strength 6, 1. Just 1. Maybe 1. Nothing crazy. 1
No
damage.
pain.
All right.
Good.
I
Cool.
tried, folks. I tried.
We tried so hard and got so far.
far.
All right, these just have to move back now. Let's say it was just charged there. All right, cool. So move back a little bit. This is over here.
Yeah, he's kind of forced to do this here. I like this play by Mark. He's kind of rotating his objective triangle off of. He was holding like these, and now instead he's rotating off of this to go to the middle. So he's got
you guys can shoot him
to clear this, so he can send the intercessors back. But it's a more defensible position there, right? Because he's within range of at least some reinforcement, rather than trying to hold here, here, and here. He's holding here and here and here, and so these 2 guys can reinforce each other a little bit.
4
Nice.
mortal wounds.
Down to 2.
Yep.
No, Ryan. I'm going to hate that army with a fiery passion.
6 wound, 5 wounds since you're dev. 1 dev wound.
Down to 1.
Yep. We're gonna shoot. He does D3 mortal wounds when he explodes. Cool. Land Raider is gonna shoot assault cannon into him. He's gonna shoot multi-mounts into those guys. Stormbolt into them. Both hurricane bolters into them. I need to make sure he dies. We'll start with the assault cannon, 6 shots.
And the multi-mult is going in the bikes?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
3 is a hit, twin link, and oath. 1-6 will kill you. Put my faith in the Lord. Oath, or twin link to me.
Twin link.
Dead. Dead.
Does he blow up?
Yeah, does he blow up? No. Cool. All right, so now I've got.
Oh, the Land Raider got him. Nice.
The bikes. Yep. Both hit.
Didn't even need the nades.
Both
Just kill him the old-fashioned way.
Force.
Yep.
Hold on one second.
What's up, brother?
Yep, that's fine.
The captain.
How'd you do?
Kill that guy.
Yeah?
Can't do anything about it.
How'd your team do?
One of these, so we're gonna reroll.
Sure.
Okay.
Roll.
Nope.
Okay.
First one.
You kill the first guy.
Yeah.
He's only got 2 wounds.
So just 7 damage on the captain.
Got 1 left.
Yeah.
No tanks.
It's fun. It's fun. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good
We'll shoot these guys into the captain. 20
Teams is super fun to play, man.
You
Thanks for the
guys
update, brother.
cover?
Take care, man.
Alright. Yeah, because
Oh, he did nade. Okay, sorry.
Yeah. Length this is 20.
Dude, is Gator gonna pull this off with fucking 5? Is he gonna pull this off with a Land Raider Crusader,
And then 5.
a combi lieutenant, and 5 fucking intercessors?
Maybe on a 2-up. All right. 5 2-ups.
2, 4, 5. He's dead.
All right, cool. Phew. Well, I can't charge them. Oh well. Gonna charge the Rhino.
Yep.
We get a high charge. That's high enough.
Got the bikes and the shield captain.
Can't stop that.
7 inches puts me over here.
Cladius died to grenades and a Land Raider shooting at it. Land Raider's got good guns, man. Assault cannon's got dev wounds.
So I've got 2 guys on the objective. That's all that matters.
Yep.
7 inches, 7 inches. Just stops you from doing nasty things to me. Blah, blah, blah. Nothing else can charge, really. Cool. All right. That was important. So I'll get a tempting target for 5. 4 and extend. Now we'll fight you with those guys, Power Fist 3 attacks. 1 AP2. Good. And I'm not going to bother rolling the other.
I'm not going to bother with mine.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you.
Yeah, that's fine. End of your turn, you got your.
This is like 2 prize fighters, like
four.
staggering on their feet in the ring.
Secondary is going to be. Oh, I'm sorry.
3 units left on that side, and 3 units left on this side.
Recover. I can't.
A rhino, some prosecutors, and a Cladius.
We're going to fucking ditch it.
All right, because you're getting 1.
Wild.
Yep, we're going to get rid
I'm
of.
up to 2 CP.
Recover.
I'm up to 1 CP because I grenaded you.
Yep. Extend battle lines.
Cool.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Oh, extend and defend are good draws.
Full health. Yeah.
Yep.
Very nice draws here.
You're going to go 10 here.
Yep.
Get my extend battle lines.
Bottom of 4.
That's.
I think that Land Raider's at full health. The Crusader. I don't think he's shot at it at all this game.
Fall back. Cool. Load up his time with retreat for free.
What's that?
He'll do a normal move. He'll just hide behind the wall.
I can't charge or do anything.
Yeah, I'm just doing it just to make sure the tank was outside 12.
Oh, I don't think I was within 12.
All right, cool. I was making sure.
Understood. All right. He'll
The
just
designated survivor. Yeah.
the only really thing I give a shit about.
Yep.
Smoke 'em.
Smoke.
Understood. 2 3s, 6 are
Yep.
extra. Or
Yeah.
lethal. 4s, twin late. Dragon.
Oh, so you can't. Well, he can't kill me. 5 up, 4 ups. I mean, good.
Cool.
Land Raider chilling.
We'll charge in. I don't know what I need. It's probably fairly far. Into Land Raider, obviously.
Yeah.
Not with that.
Nope, not with a 5.
All right, so we're gonna get my extend. That's basically it.
Cool.
What did I fucking get? Extend.
Turns going fast now, guys.
We're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we're keeping defend. So we're gonna pass it over to you.
Yeah. I get extend is 4 points now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. You'll get a challenger card now. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, Steven's gonna get a challenger card. Oh my God, that could be huge this game.
You get. What do you get?
Top
We'll draw a
5.
challenger card. You draw.
I don't draw it until my turn.
You draw a battle round.
No, I think you draw it on your turn, but you got secure extraction
So you
zone.
can do secure extraction zone. It's either 1 unit can blah blah blah. It's containment, I believe, or your vehicles move through walls. Blah blah blah. Doesn't
So he got containment. You have to have 1 unit within 9 inches of a battlefield edge and not in your deployment zone. Do an action for
Just move on to
3,
the objective. Blah blah blah. I'm at 1.
and then the strat he has access to is move through walls.
Start your command phase. So I do not draw this yet.
Oh, you become a challenger. All right. Well,
I don't know how to unselect it.
I mean,
I guess
it doesn't really make a difference. I'm not gonna. I didn't even read it really.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference.
I mean, we know what it is now, I guess. So
If you feel better, you can just draw a new one.
I'll just draw a new one.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
That works for me.
That's fine. But
Okay,
I'll
just draw
Put it on
it.
my app, and we'll just score it up how we would normally score it up.
Yeah, I
guess.
just don't know if it's gonna matter if you. We'll see what happens.
Draw it. So if you want to just draw it on Mark's side of the table. Or
I
Yeah,
could just
that's
draw
fine.
it on my app, and I'll score it as if we were scoring correctly.
Yeah.
I'd rather if you did it here because I have stuff for the text.
No, that's what I'm saying. We will, whatever
No,
it
I'm
is.
saying draw it here so that I know what the. I can
Okay.
bring up the text of the card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Understood. Cool.
Yeah.
Works.
Sorry about that, Steven. I probably was like.
Hey.
Anyways.
I out-gatored.
Oh, let me draw my
Just for
secondary.
once. all
Cold
good,
Horde
man.
can't do an assassination. I get assassination, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have any
5 points to
characters.
assassinate. Bring it down. All right, gotta kill him now. All right, cool. Oh, that's my oath target now. He's
Makes
over
sense.
14 wounds.
14 wounds, 2 up, 4.
So he doesn't have secure extraction zone. He's gonna draw a new one here in a second.
Yeah.
These will probably charge a rhino, try and get on the.
It is
You
post
just
late,
gotta
yes.
stay here, just like we're going to burn my home. You'll be able to burn an objective probably. This animal is going to move up. Just want to make sure you're not. It doesn't matter if you're getting cover or not.
The mighty Land Raider Crusader, chat.
Just so they can shoot you. You'll get cover.
People thought it was a meme.
Just want to all be able to see you. Yeah, blah blah blah. You'll get cover. Just want to have like 3 guys on the objective.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yep.
So free.
Each at 1 command point.
You check who is challenger at the start of the round, but you don't draw the card until your command phase. So it's important because your opponent can't play their whole turn with the information of what card you have.
Start shooting you. Land Bear's gonna. We'll start those guys into your guy.
If you went
No,
second,
not my guy.
right?
Yep. Grenade. Hits. Wounds. AP.
Daniel Plini, thanks for the $5.
You're so fun.
Absolutely,
20
man.
shots.
Thank you. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Don't worry about me, man. I'm not a gambler.
20 shots. Threes and
I guess that's not true. I did sell all my earthly possessions, move into a truck, and start driving around the country streaming Warhammer
I'm seeing if
tournaments.
there's any way you can beat me. You'll get 15
That's kind of a gamble, I guess. But
With potentially blowing up? Yeah.
With potentially blowing up an objective, yeah. But you won't be able to get my home, most likely. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get my home. Anyways, three, no AP. 3 no AP.
3 no AP?
Yeah. You're good. Well, AP won't, but they don't care. We'll shoot the Land Raider into you. Yeah. That's the safest thing to do, is shoot the Land Raider into you. I'm just trying to see if there's any way you can beat me.
Ethan, thanks for the 5 memberships.
We do need to go back and score my defend as well.
Oh, yeah. Just mark yourself for that. Sure, 52 points, yeah.
Wait, does that mean he didn't?
Yeah,
have
52-72.
Oh, no, never mind.
I just gave you assassination.
Yeah. I was thinking if I just burn that objective in the middle, that'd be 5 more points. Oh, I just charged your rhino. They can't burn anything.
Thanks, Daniel. I'm surprised you weren't here this weekend, but
I just charged your rhino. They can't
you're
burn
doing okay,
anything.
man.
Yeah.
Christopher, thanks for the $5.
There we go.
Exclusively for
Right,
gambling.
so
Okay.
Anyways, the Land
I'll tell my mom or my sister. My sister and her husband are coming down tomorrow again. I'll tell them to go put it on slots.
One
Yes.
bolt.
Jose, thanks for the $20. Appreciate you, man. Latexi, thanks for the 5 memberships. God damn.
Assault cannon, 6 shots. Yeah, I just
you
charged
guys.
both the things you can't burn anything.
True.
5's a wound, 4's a wound, 6 are dev. I'll just go fishing for devs.
It's been fun, Christopher. Yeah.
So
Thanks for hanging out with me.
3 saves,
man.
1 dev.
Oh, I'm sorry. 3 saves.
Yeah.
You did just tell me that. 2s. I'll take 2 in total.
Yep. And then Stormbolter 4 shots, 3s, 5s. He's at what? 12 wounds?
12 wounds.
2 more saves.
4 saves.
No AP.
You're good.
You're good. And 24 Hurricane Bolter shots.
I love Hurricane Bolter. Hurricane Bolters are the most ignorant weapon in the
24
game.
shots.
Like lore-wise. I mean, look at this stupid thing.
Looking for 3s, oath.
It's literally just
tie you up and
6
tie you up.
regular bolters duct taped together and stuck to the side of a tank.
Most definitely not.
Linked.
It's fucking hilarious, and I love it. Andrew, thanks for the $20.
Can I go
man.
too long?
Appreciate
You live too long.
Beer and bacon, hell yeah.
So I was picking up these accessories. And then I'll just roll these.
The Hurricane Bolter is a perfect encapsulation of Warhammer 40k, right?
You just want to roll these?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks, Latexi. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it.
2s, I
Yeah.
assume.
Dustin, thanks for keeping that membership rolling.
11.
Yep.
I think we're going to reactive move him.
All right.
Yeah, James, I think so. Yeah, basically.
I'm going to try to spend him.
Reactive moving the tank. What does he got brewing here?
literally my only
He's scheming something, Chad.
Because you're not going to shoot there. Make that harder for you. Pulls you off the objective. Doesn't really matter. What you have, bring it down, assassinate. You get assassinate. You can't get bring it down. Yeah, we'll spend it. This is my only way of maybe potentially getting a
Sure, you're
burn.
out now.
I don't know why I just rolled 2. I'm going to actually go 1.
then
Cool. It
shuffle.
doesn't do anything. We'll just,
Yeah.
yay, he moved.
Cool. Lander's
The
going to charge you.
Imperium's only orc weapon.
Hey, man, that's crazy. Thanks, Shark.
Bitch right here.
This detachment has a
I'm not going to kill you.
reactive move after you're shot at.
Those game would be 6
for the
more. It's not gonna matter.
Custodes.
Low percent charge for that guy.
And I think it works on
makes it.
vehicles.
Just going to base you.
It's different from the Space Marine
Base you right
one.
here. Blah, blah, blah. These as
Oh, it's excluding vehicles?
blah,
Okay.
blah,
All
blah.
right, never mind.
All right. Cool. I'm not going to bother fighting.
Yeah, it's not going to change anything. All right. On your turn, can you draw me a
Yeah, I'll draw
challenge
you a
card,
challenge
though?
You have
You got
you get 3 points
focused
of 2 or
effort
more
this
models in
time.
your army make an attack against the same target.
I'm sorry, say again?
Models in 2 or more units from your army made 1 or more attacks against the same enemy unit, and models in that enemy unit lost 1 or more wounds as a result of that attack.
Melee unit or melee attack?
You have to shoot me with 2 units in the same target.
Oh, okay. So they just walk out and shoot you. Okay.
Well, they can't see me. All right, cool. All right, sure, whatever.
Yeah, they'll just shoot with the Land Raider.
All right.
We'll get that, I guess, for however many points it scores.
Well, you've got to do a damage to me.
Oh, it's not just shoot.
You've got to shoot me with 2 units, and I've got to take a damage from at least 1 of them.
I mean, we're still going to try that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Although I do.
That's worth 3 points. So his challenger mission here is
What's the strat on
try to do 1 wound to something with 2 different units.
Burst of speed, what does this do?
This is the one I hate the most because this the game is just taking pity on you. Right. Oh, poor
can't-
guy. You're losing the game. Can you do one wound
Doesn't
to something with 2 units?
You just hold that.
I'll
one
give
for
you
10
some points.
I'll give you the 3 points on the challenger mission.
This challenger mission is
They're just
insulting.
gonna move out. We'll see if we can or can't.
Yeah, same
It
target.
doesn't really impact anything.
I'll just give it to you, man. Just roll it, see what happens. Just see what
I wish to do it correctly. I have time.
Fine.
I have my time mark, and I want to do this. Listen, if I'm going to lose,
Fine.
I want to do it correctly.
Fine, then I'm going to try to deny you 3 points.
Woo!
You do get 10 points on primary. Your Rhino just can easily move on to the objective.
100%. I'm thinking, I think I have to get rid of tempting because I literally physically cannot get it. Because I can't get sabotage either, unfortunately. Sure. All right, so
1 damage total. You have to attack 1 unit with 2 different units and do at least 1 damage to it total.
Bam!
Display of might.
I can't physically get that either.
Yep. Cool. Just show
If
me.
there was any way for them to even potentially go for a charge, fuck no. Yeah, cool. I think that's it. Yeah, he moves over here. We'll shoot. We'll just.
What a fucking wild game.
4.
Armor contest.
Yeah, you can get it with grenades, I think.
Shoot me. Yeah, it's 4s and then 6s.
It's literally just to see if this works.
Actually, no, I think it's a damage with an attack.
It's literally just to see if I can actually.
So grenades wouldn't work.
5s because I'm getting a plus 1 wound. Cool. I already spent my command point. Can't do anything.
I'm going
So
to
can't do
smoke so that you'll get -2 to hit me.
it. Sure. I mean,
It gives you +1 to hit me.
yeah, but he doesn't get it.
Oh, he doesn't get it? Well,
No.
I'm still going to smoke because I feel like it.
Whether
And
I
I'm on
kill you
contest.
or not,
Hashtag blaze it.
If you do
420
damage
blaze
with
it.
him, you'll get.
I'm just going to smoke because I feel like it.
both of them.
Yeah, just like damage with one of them.
Snoop
That's
Dogg.
what I mean.
2025.
Okay, gotcha. Then we
Yeah.
will absolutely shoot.
Yeah,
you.
armor contempt and smoke.
Makes sense. Let's start with the small gun because reasons. 1,
You heard Gator.
maybe 1.
I'm T12.
Big gun. 2 hits.
Yeah.
Don't have any command points. 4s. 2.
Thanks, David.
Yep.
Glad you're enjoying it, man.
Good. All right, cool.
Can't
So
do
you don't
anything
get
about it.
challenger, you display might, you don't get either.
I can't physically get any of my
Good game.
secondaries. Right. Good game,
Brutal
dude.
game, man. Brutal game.
Brutal.
What a fucking wild game.
Like, or not Gallman. Calgar, maybe a turn earlier. I just ran out of too much flak early.
Yep. Yep.
But I made you at least have to sweat for it for a
You
little
made
bit.
me work for it. You made me work for it.
Just losing too much shit early on. All right, dude.
I told you guys
Real quick.
Yep.
not
What we end up getting
to count Gator out.
62.
Fucking
wild.
Be able to get 10. I can't physically burn anything.
I'm just gonna
Big ups to Steven, too. He played that game really well.
Really unfortunate.
He's a really good sport
I
as
was
well.
able to burn something.
It would have been 5 points less.
And
When are you guys going to stop sleeping on this man? What does he have to do? He already won LVO this year
assassination,
with
I
Death
would
Watch.
not automatically get either. Jeez, there's just, yeah. I lost too much ship.
Yep.
Is it because he's not wearing an Art of War jersey? Be honest with yourself. Is it just because the man's not wearing an Art of War jersey? Is that why you don't believe in Mark Hurdle at this point?
It wasn't easy.
Can I at least ask if I've been your hardest opponent so far?
You have been.
Yay! Ah, goodness. I think, unfortunately, Mark, that's just what it is. I think, actually, in this game, I probably wanted to go first versus you. Because, like, I can't let you just, like, go
Get
up into my...
into you, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just going to run away and just try and, like, screen and get to places that at least I can make you, like, have to start spreading out too
Yeah.
much. But, like, castling up and just, like, waiting until you come into me, I just can't do anything about that.
Yep.
I cannot deal with Calgar. I physically have no idea.
Calgar is
He's so good.
bananas.
He's so good, man. He's too good. He's too good. Maybe he's not too good, but I just don't have answers. Fallback
Yep.
shoot and charge all the time, advance and charge all the time. Goodness.
He's just so efficient. He is.
I'm not 100% sure about that Megazin. That seemed like a very close game up until near the end. But super fun. What a great way to finish the day, guys. I really enjoyed that one. Hopefully we get, let's see. Did the sisters win? We have to check. Hold on, guys. Let me see. Do we get to wake up to sisters tomorrow morning? Could there be a 3-0 Sisters of Battle player here this weekend? Their game isn't done yet. Wait. No, their game is done. Yeah, he lost, guys. Sorry. He lost pretty bad. He lost 95-66. Oh, damn. Sister's dream is dead. All right, guys. Well, rest in pepperonis. We got 2 games tomorrow, guys. Only 2 games. Nice, chill, relaxing day tomorrow. When do we start tomorrow? Tomorrow morning we start at 9 a.m. Same time we started today. So 2 more games of Warhammer. Hope to see you guys there. Thanks for all the support today, guys, and hanging out. It was a lot of fun today. Good vibes, good games. New mission pack is good stuff. And hope you guys have a great night. Get some sleep. I'll see you guys in the morning. Take care, everybody.